I clearly awakened the wood elemental ability that can illuminate the great Buddha. But I was ridiculed by my fiancée as a worthless nanny, simply because the wood elemental in this world has no attack power, and its only healing ability is not as effective as the water elemental. This means that once awakened, the wood elemental makes one a waste. Seeing this, my fiancé chose to break up with me in public. Even the teacher who had always supported me had a cold look on his face. However, I felt no anger at all, and instead, I laughed inside. In this world, the undeveloped wood elemental ability is indeed very weak. But as a time traveler, I know the power of the wood elemental ability. It has powerful healing abilities, and it has unbeatable control abilities. This thing is like a hexagonal warrior. It doesn't look like anything, it's just trash that can only awaken low-level talents. Just as I was about to continue testing my talents, I was stopped by the teacher in charge of awakening. He directly stated that the waste elemental ability had no meaning in testing talents. Even my fiancé, Jiang Mengyun, echoed from the side, saying that testing talents or not was the same. After all, the waste elemental ability did not need to be cultivated. I directly ignored Jiang Mengyun's adding insult to injury and looked at the teacher with intense eyes. The process of the awakening ceremony is a rule set by the country. What right do you have to change it on your own? The middle-aged man seemed unable to believe that the waste in front of him dared to defy him, and suddenly a powerful energy fluctuation erupted inside him, pressing down on me. However, in the face of his terrifying pressure, I remained calm, my back straight and unwavering. At this moment, Jiang Mengyun, seeing that I dared to confront the teacher, suddenly felt some regret in her heart. Did I reveal my hand too early? He doesn't seem like an ordinary person. The middle-aged man, feeling humiliated and angry, suddenly conjured a huge fireball in his right hand and was about to come forward to teach me a lesson. Just then, an old, hoarse voice sounded, and immediately after, an old man appeared on the awakening platform like a ghost. To lay hands on students in public, is this the conduct of a teacher? I saw him solemnly glare at the middle-aged man. Just when I thought a reasonable teacher had finally arrived, the old man looked at me with disdain once again. Testing talent, whether you awaken to what level of talent, I won't even bother to explain. What element cannot possibly have any cultivation value? I sneered inwardly after hearing that. Without saying much, I walked straight towards the talent testing stone monument. Talent is simple. As long as the awakener exerts all their effort and channels their spiritual energy into the stone monument, it will suffice. I walked step by step towards the stone monument and calmly placed my hand on it. Many students stared at me intently, their faces filled with unfriendly expressions. In Elder Ming's mind, he was full of disdain. He's just a cunning waste, trying to get his attention, and then enter the academy. On the other hand, Jiang Mengyun looked nervous. After tearing off his facade, he was the last person who wanted to see me succeed. As soon as I touched the stone tablet on the awakening platform, without applying any force, the color of the stone tablet quickly began to change. Everyone was dumbfounded. The rapid change in the color of the stone tablet indicated that the test taker had extremely high talent. I was also extremely shocked. The stone tablet in front of me did not have the oppression that others had mentioned. I continued to input spiritual energy into it, and soon all the colors on the stone tablet faded away. Then, a black color that seemed to devour everything in the world appeared. This time, everyone was stunned. It turned out to be a divine-level talent. At this moment, I had only used half of my strength, and yet I had reached the limit of the stone tablet's testing level. Helplessly, I took my hand off the stone tablet, but before I could regain my composure, the old man looked at me with a smile and said, "Welcome to the school, my fellow student." I looked at him with a sneer and said, "Director, have you forgotten the nonsense you just said?" The director immediately broke out in a cold sweat. If the principal found out, rejecting a divine-level talented student would be the end of his career as the director. Then, with an evil look, he glared fiercely at the teacher who was responsible for the awakening earlier. "You secretly altered this student's awakening ceremony. It's despicable. From now on, you are expelled from this academy." The middle-aged man looked bewildered, never expecting to become the scapegoat. Then he forced a bitter smile and walked towards the school gate with a desolate look on his face. The onlooking students were all dumbfounded. A powerful 4th-level fire ability user had actually become a castaway. In response to the goodwill of the headmaster of the top academy, I showed no gratitude, jumped off the awakening platform, and headed towards the school gate. As I passed by Jiang Mengyun, he had a sweet smile on his face. "Even if it was their fault just now, forgive them once, okay?" Then, scram! I interrupted him directly, and without looking back, I left the school straight away. Walking on the street, I fell into contemplation. While despising my awakening of God-level talent, I also activated the system exclusive to time travelers on the Awakening platform. But even though I have awakened the wood shield in the system, without the corresponding art, it's just a facade. The middle-aged man who obstructed my career change was using a ground-level art, Fireball. If it wasn't for the headmaster stopping him, I might have ended up lying in the ICU. I opened the system interface, searched through it, and finally found the option for the ninjutsu store. What caught my eye were all kinds of familiar sights, such as the iCoin healing technique, the drying technique, and everything else, including the world convergence and the frame thousand hands. However, the required exchange energy points are astronomical numbers for me right now. The so-called energy points require killing demon beasts and exchanging their demon beast gold boxes. I currently only have a basic 1 point. After much thought, I chose the one with the highest cost effectiveness, and it's also the only one I can afford to exchange. Silent language. A sudden warm sensation engulfed my whole body. I punched the electric pole by the side of the road, then a piercing pain followed. The people on the side of the road immediately exclaimed, "This young man must have awakened a trash ability and got stimulated." I ignored them, enduring the pain as I looked at my injured palm, only to see it recovering at a visible speed, and in less than 1 second, it was completely healed. I grinned. This pure land of purgatory is indeed powerful. No wonder the first generation in Naruto couldn't be killed by anyone. Feeling satisfied, I continued to browse in the ninja arts store, feeling elated as I looked at various ninja arts, and unknowingly walked to the subway entrance. Suddenly, 2 striking figures stopped me. "Hey, have you not applied for university yet?" one of the tall and slender girls asked. "Nope," she seemed relieved as she looked at my puzzled expression. Then she hurriedly asked me what level I was. "Is your talent divine level?" I looked at her with a cold gaze. She thought she misheard, but after confirming again, she immediately got excited. "Classmate, you must come to our Luo Shui University. We have top-notch teachers, endless resources, and are very generous to students." I was immediately stunned. Luo Shui University? I have never heard of it. What kind of unknown university is this? And the little girl beside her also pulled the tall girl aside, whispering, "This guy is probably a scammer. Do you really believe in God-level talent? The university has just been established, it needs students, but it can't recruit scammers." After hearing that, I turned and left directly, thinking that the 2 girls had encountered some trouble and needed help, but it turned out to be about enrollment. Just now, I refused the invitation from the university director, who was so obsequious. The last thing I want to do now is go to college. However, just as I was about to leave, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of me. "If the host is admitted to any university, you will receive 1 spiritual scroll as a reward." I was instantly motivated. While the 2 girls were still discussing whether I was a scammer, I suddenly appeared in front of them with a smile on my face. "Little girl, do you think I'm a scammer?" The little girl instantly became furious. "God-level talent? It's a once-in-a-century occurrence. Even Wu Xiaoman, my sister, only has top-tier talent." After speaking, she proudly pointed to the tall girl next to her. "Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't." I pretended to be indifferent and left. The little girl became even more angry. "Do you dare to make a bet with me? The loser will serve the winner for a lifetime." I continued to maintain a cold attitude. "Let's go, let's test at your school." Half an hour later, the 3 of them stopped in front of a villa group in the suburbs. I was stunned. Since when do regular college students live in villas? The little girl had a smug look on her face, as if she was showing off how prestigious her school was. As I walked into the campus, I noticed something strange. Such a huge campus, yet not a single student in sight. Wu Xiaoman looked a bit embarrassed and said, "Our school only accepts students with exceptional talent and above." I understood. However, geniuses with exceptional talent would definitely choose more renowned institutions. This place probably can't attract anyone. Soon, the 2 girls led me to the testing steel. I walked up confidently and placed my hand on it. This time, I used all my strength to see its reaction. The little girl couldn't help but start mocking. "You're quite the actor. Let's see how you end up in a bit." Wu Xiaoman, on the other hand, was persuading the little girl while sighing, although she really wanted to believe it. But she also felt it was unrealistic. Ignoring the 2 people beside me, my eyes gleamed, and the spiritual energy within me instantly surged into the steel. The steel suddenly emitted a dazzling white light, making the office building exceptionally bright despite it being broad daylight. "What's happening?" A woman in black stockings hurriedly ran out of the office building. She was instantly stunned. Was the steel shattered? What kind of talent is this? It seems even god-tier talents can't achieve this. At that moment, I also noticed the woman in black stockings. I blushed instantly. Truly adorable, worth nothing in front of her sexiness. "Hello, my name is Ling Song." I took the initiative to greet her instead of being evasive. The girl in black stockings paused for a moment, then revealed that she is the principal of the Falling Water University. She even asked if I was here to enroll. Before I could speak, Hu Xiaoman jumped in and explained, Wei, she's not here to enroll, she's here to place a bet. After understanding the cause and effect, Mu Rong Wei seemed visibly disappointed. Such great talent. How could she consider our Falling Water University? I looked at her with a mischievous smile. Do you want me to enroll? Mu Rong Wei sounded somewhat superior as she replied, even if I hope, what difference would it make? Will you stay? Then stay and help me with the enrollment procedures. I looked at him earnestly. In an instant, the three girls were all stunned, including Wu Xiaoman and the little Lolita. They all gave Mu Rong Wei a strange look. The way Ling Song treated them before was not like this. Mu Rong Wei was lost in thought at this moment. She has always had suitors around her, so naturally, she understood what I meant. Her face turned slightly red. But no matter what the reason is for staying, I have to accept it. Falling Water University needs talents now. He quickly adjusted his demeanor and smiled at me, welcoming me to join Falling Water University. As he finished speaking, a prompt immediately appeared before my eyes. Task completed, reward has been issued to the virtual space. Before I could even be happy, Mu Rong Wei began asking about my special abilities. His mood is quite strange at the moment. It's a good thing that this genius joined the school, but his attitude towards himself makes him uncomfortable. Even though he is only 24, he is still the principal after all. When Mu Rong Wei found out that I am of the wood element, she was stunned, and then somewhat regretful that such a good talent actually awakened the wood element ability. After completing the enrollment task, I started heading towards home. Along the way, I still couldn't get Mu Rong Wei's image out of my mind. After all, I've been single for 2 lifetimes. A woman like Mu Rong Wei, I'm completely defenseless against her. Back at home, my father sitting in the wheelchair, was waiting for me with a kind smile on his face. My father used to be a level 3 Thunder Element ability user. Not a powerhouse who could control everything, but still considered a key force in human resistance against the monsters. But in a flood, my father lost his legs, and from then on, our family declined, making me my father's only hope. I shared today's experiences with my father. He alternated between gritting his teeth and laughing heartily, but when he heard that I joined the newly opened Luoxue University, he fell silent, so I quickly explained that it's because the principal there is pretty. No, I mean, the learning environment is good. After hearing this, my father was even more confused. It took a good while before he said, "You're something, kid. You're later than your old man was when he was young." After chatting with my father for a while, I expressed my desire to go level up with Uncle Lu in the monster area. My father looked worried and said we could go later. After all, I'm only at level 1 at the moment. I directly refused. Dad doesn't know he has a system, and he still hopes to kill demon beasts to exchange energy points. Seeing me like that, Dad didn't say anything, because after all, Uncle Lu is still with me. Uncle Lu is Dad's life and death brother, and he used to be the captain of Dad's superpower team. The next day, I arrived early at the outskirts of the outer city as agreed with Uncle Lu. Seeing that Uncle Lu hadn't arrived yet, I wandered alone on a street that looked like a commercial street. Here is full of groups of awakened people. Similarly, there are also many vendors selling various demon beast materials. The prosperity here contrasts sharply with the demon-infested areas outside the city. Just as I was still feeling emotional, my phone suddenly rang. It was Uncle Lu. 10 minutes later, a modified military green pickup truck stopped in front of me. A middle-aged man with a full beard on his face shouted at me from the driver's seat. It was indeed Uncle Lu. After I got on the car, I found that there were already 3 people in the back row. Sitting in the front passenger seat was a middle-aged beautiful woman. She was Uncle Lu's wife, Wang Yan. The man in his 30s sitting on my left is Wang Gang, Dad's substitute, and he should also be a 3rd-level low-level thunder superpower. The lady on my right, who is like an elder sister, is my favorite, Xiao Shui. She is a 2nd-level advanced water superpower and is the guarantee of the entire team's endurance. As for the middle-aged man in black who has been silent, he is a level 3 low-level earth elemental ability user, leading the team responsible for defense. Soon I blended in with them. After all, except for Wang Gang, who is filling in for his father, everyone else is an old acquaintance of my father. After some small talk, Uncle Lu driving in front suddenly muttered, "Fierce Tiger Team," as the others in the car, except for me, immediately followed with a loud shout, "No greed, no rashness. Return safely." This is the motto of the Fierce Tiger Team, and also the principle they have believed in for many years. They believe that only in this way can they survive for a long time outside the city against the monsters. Feeling the atmosphere in the car, I also started to get excited in my heart, finally setting foot on the road to hunt and kill monsters. At the same time, in the office of the president of Luoxue University, Morong Weiwei sat on the sofa with a worried look on her face. With a lollipop in her mouth, the little girl said nonchalantly, "Sister Weiwei, maybe we shouldn't run the school. There's simply no one enrolling." After hearing this, Morong Weiwei's expression turned serious. Chi-Chi is still in the high-level monster area, risking her life to earn resources for the school. We can't let her down. The little girl continued pessimistically, in less than 3 months, it's the ranking competition for all the universities. Our school must at least organize a team of 7 to participate. Otherwise, the federation will cancel our school's qualification. But what do we do when there's no one enrolling now? After a moment of silence, Morong Weimiao's eyes suddenly lit up. Linsong is said to have divine-level talent, which may attract some students to come over. How about giving it a try? At this moment, I, who is far away in the monster area, still don't know that Morong Weimia needs my help. I am sitting in a large pickup truck, following the team to look for monsters. But strangely, I have seen many wild beasts along the way, yet I haven't seen a single monster. Xiao Shui immediately explained to me that we are still in the safe zone, and we need to go 500 kilometers further to gradually see the monsters, and they are all of first or second tier strength. I was somewhat surprised. At first, I thought that as long as we were outside the city, we would be able to see monsters. Xiao Shui continued to explain that over the years, the ability users have long since cleared the monsters outside the city and its surroundings. Unless the monsters attack the city, you won't see them at all. Speaking of monsters attacking the city, I felt somewhat excited inside, fantasizing about sweeping the battlefield after exchanging for the shepherd, after a long journey. In the afternoon, we finally arrived at our destination, and the area in front of us is Zushan Town, where a large number of low-level monsters are active. Low-level monsters usually refer to those of 1st to 3rd tier, while those of 4th to 5th tier are considered mid-level monsters. As for those of 6th tier or higher, they are collectively referred to as high-level monsters. This is because, at the 6th tier, monsters can already speak human language and possess intelligence not inferior to humans. After Uncle Lu explained the precautions to me, he arranged for me to be in the middle of the team because I am a support and have no self-defense ability, so I must rely on my teammates. Do you understand? I pretended to agree seriously, but I didn't actually pay attention. I can indeed be a support, but combat is Wood Shield's forte. Uncle Lu also mentioned finding a weak first-tier monster to practice with later, to overcome inner fear and not disgrace my old man. I was deeply grateful. Uncle Lu and the others coming to the monster zone isn't just for fun, but for their mission. Yet, not only did they bring along a tagalong like me, but they also took extra care of me. How could I not be moved? Xiaoshua looked at me with a serious expression, then chuckled and said, "You don't have to be like this. When I first joined the team, your dad took care of me in the same way. What our team values most is the harmonious relationship among members. Otherwise, even if someone has immense strength, they won't be allowed to join the team." After briefing me, everyone in the team started to search for the monster's trail. Soon, a great giant bear about 5 meters tall appeared in front of us. It roared at us and then smashed a large tree, as if driving away us intruders. Uncle Lu signaled to me, "This giant bear has just become a monster, so its strength is still weak. Go on." With determination in my eyes, I walked forward and soon stood less than 10 meters away from the giant bear. Everyone behind me looked on expectantly. Wang Gang's hands were flashing with lightning, as the speed of his lightning attacks is the fastest. He was ready to provide backup at any time. I took a deep breath as I faced the giant bear in front of me, which was 3 times taller than me. It's all fake not to be nervous when facing a beast for the first time. The powerful bear, feeling provoked, immediately charged at me like a runaway tank. Just as the bear's paw was about to touch me, I quickly dodged, drew a short knife from my waist, and slid it towards the bear's throat. Although it didn't cause fatal damage, the powerful bear swatted me, sending me flying for tens of meters before I crashed to the ground, feeling as if all my bones were broken. Seeing this, Wang Gang was about to act, and the lightning in his palm began to intensify. But in the end, Uncle Lu stopped him. "Don't move, this kid hasn't reached his limit yet," he said as soon as the words fell. I got up from the ground, touched the blood on my face, and my eyes began to light up with excitement. "It does hurt a bit. Let's continue, you stupid bear." The people in the distance, upon hearing my words, all looked surprised. Normally, when encountering a beast for the first time, most people would be nervous and find it hard to adapt. But why did this kid accept it so quickly? At this moment, no one knew my feelings. The intense pain in my body, and the injury on my father's leg made me extremely eager to defeat the opponent, to use his gold in exchange for energy. At that moment, the system seemed to sense my determination, and immediately a prompt appeared before my eyes. Trigger mission, kill the powerful bear, reward, martial energy. I immediately became even more excited, gazing intensely at the giant bear. At this moment, the wound beneath my clothes was unintentionally starting to heal rapidly, but these things were not visible to everyone, and they thought I couldn't hold on. Uncle Lou immediately shouted to me that I could give up at any time. I immediately shook my head at Uncle Lou and said, I can still hold on. I feel like I can take down this giant bear. Uncle Lou wanted to dissuade me, but I had already rushed towards the giant bear, skillfully avoiding its attacks time and time again. The giant bear's body was cut open by my dagger, and he felt not only fear but also a desire to escape. In his perception, this kind of opponent could be half dead with just one blow, so why was this one still standing now? Still full of life and vigor. I wouldn't give him any chance. I drew my dagger and thrust it into his eye, and the giant bear also lunged at me fiercely. Wang Gang made his move, and as soon as everyone saw my actions, they knew I was in danger. Uncle Chiu immediately gave the order. But before Wang Gang could launch an attack, I had already faced off with the giant bear. Boom! I was slapped away by the giant bear, and after a pitiful cry, the giant bear fell silent. At this moment, all the ribs in my chest were broken, but there was no damage to my face. Instead, I felt extremely excited. You little rascal! Uncle Lou immediately picked me up and placed me on a flat boulder. His expression was very grim. How many times have I told you not to look? You didn't listen to me. Chao Shui immediately tore open my clothes and began to treat me. I looked at the concerned crowd, grinned, and said, Don't worry, everyone. My words I'm fine almost drove Uncle Lou half to death. You are so reckless. If anything happens, how can I explain to your father? I quickly apologized and promised it wouldn't happen again. At this moment, Chao Shui, who was treating me, suddenly moved slightly and took her hands off my chest. Uncle Lou anxiously urged, Chao Shui, what are you doing? Hurry up and treat him. After hearing this, Chao Shui's face showed a strange expression and said, Captain, he doesn't need my treatment anymore. His body is recovering even faster than my treatment. Uncle Lou was stunned and looked at the wound on my chest, which was visibly healing at a rapid pace. An hour later, apart from the bloodstains, there was no sign of any wounds on my body, leaving everyone dumbfounded. Seeing everyone's reaction, I chuckled. Actually, I have skills in healing, so I dared to negotiate with Zhu Li Xiong. Uncle Lou immediately shook his head and denied, healing skills don't have this effect. I have seen many level 4 or 5 wood-based ability users, and they don't have your ability. Perhaps this is a divine level talent. My artistic self-healing is much more effective than healing others, I said casually. Everyone looked at each other, unable to understand, but had to accept this incredible fact. Only I know that my recovery ability is just slightly stronger than other abilities at the same level. After all, my healing without sound is still at a basic level. I quickly stood up and told Uncle Lou that I had recovered and we could continue. However, Uncle Lou was still worried about my health and decided not to continue the journey, opting to set off the next day instead. In fact, I hadn't fully recovered. After all, the broken bones needed time to heal. I just didn't want to delay their time. In the evening, we found a relatively intact hotel and decided to stay there. 200 years ago, before the spiritual energy resurgence, Russian town was once a lively place, but now it has become the territory of monsters. Tao Shui roasted some monster meat for herself, then tidied up a room and left. I watched their backs and felt moved. Every member of the Fierce Tiger Squad took great care of me, which warmed my heart. After eating the roasted meat, I entered the system space and stared at the drying technique in front of me. It required 10 energy points for exchange. Apart from the 1 point given by the system every day, I also received an additional giant bear gold today, along with the 1 point for exchange, and the 5 points for the mission reward. I only needed 3 points to exchange. At this moment, a hint of excitement flashed in my eyes. 3 days later, I wouldn't have to work so hard in close combat. Although I won the battle against the Tian, I still don't have the confidence. After all, this giant bear has just become a monster. It's the weakest of the weak. If I were to face a giant bear who has been a monster for a long time, I think even if I had 3 lives, it wouldn't be enough to deal with it. Early the next morning, as soon as I got up, I found that Chao Shui had already prepared the food. She immediately showed concern for me and asked, "How is your recovery, Lin Song?" I quickly said that I was almost recovered, but my bones were not completely healed. Hearing this, Uncle Lou immediately said that he would change the original plan and cancel my battle with the monster for the next 5 days. I was a little anxious and quickly said that I was completely capable. After all, I could hunt and kill up to 3 monsters, and then I could exchange for the grafting technique. I quickly assured Uncle Lou that I would not engage in close combat and would rely on my agility to defeat the monster. Upon hearing this, Uncle Lou immediately laughed and said, "You know nothing about agility. There's no such thing in the wood element. Only the thunder and fire elements have it. Seeing that I was still persistent, Wang Gangze, who was standing by, shook his head helplessly and said, "Alright, you should practice agility with me first. Then, when you have a good foundation, you can fight the monster." I immediately became eager to try, but Wang Gang looked at me seriously and then took out a purple fruit from his backpack. He explained to me, "You don't have the ability of the thunder element. If you want to learn agility, you must integrate the attributes. However, the process is very painful. Have you made up your mind?" I immediately realized that this was not just a bloodstain trap. It can control various types of abilities. I didn't hesitate, firmly took the fruit from Wang Gang's hand, and started eating. But soon I fell to the ground in pain, with my limbs convulsing. At this moment, Wang Gang nodded at Uncle Lu and said, "Lu, I can't go hunting today." Uncle Lu looked at Wang Gang with some surprise. This guy, don't tell me you want to take him as your apprentice. Such a precious thing." I was completely puzzled. "Wang uncle, what kind of fruit did you give me to eat?" Wang Gang smiled faintly. "This is the thunder taming fruit. It can give people without thunder ability the power for 2 hours. What I want you to do is to remember this feeling in this short time. This way, after the effect disappears, you have a chance to master the thunder taming fruit." From Wang Gang, I learned about the preciousness of the thunder taming fruit. You see, a thunder taming fruit is worth 20 million federal coins, and it's priceless. "Xiaocong, you only have 2 hours now. You must concentrate and learn from me." I quickly started to operate the spiritual device as Wang Gang requested, and then followed his movements to learn. Gradually, a faint blue and white thunder appeared in my hand. An hour later, in Wang Gang's shocked expression, I successfully released a small thunder. Although its power was small, it meant that I had activated the thunder ability. "Wang uncle, how was that? I did well, right?" I grinned at Wang Gang. Wang Gang's eyes twitched, and he tried to put on a calm expression on his face. It's alright. Internally, I'm already in turmoil. You see, just by using a thunder spirit fruit, one can awaken a second ability. Maybe only 1 out of 100 people can do it. And to awaken successfully within an hour, is this what they call a god-level talent? It seems I'm not worthy of being his master. Wang Gang pretended to be calm, telling me to watch his movements carefully, and then he demonstrated a more comprehensive thunder-type identity for me. And so, time passed bit by bit. It wasn't until dusk that the two of us stopped. Coincidentally, at that moment, Uncle Lu and his group returned with grim faces, asking how we let a level 3 junior monster escape. I found it a bit strange. "Uncle Lu, with so many of you, you couldn't kill a level 3 junior monster?" Uncle Lu fell silent after hearing this, and couldn't help but explain that not all monsters will fight humans to the death, especially those with intelligence, who also use skills. I began to understand. No wonder my old man risked his life. It's not easy to hunt and kill monsters, that's why he only had a small amount of savings his whole life. The next day, my body had fully recovered under the treatment, and Uncle Lu also kept his promise by letting me join the team. An hour after setting off, in a deep part of the dense forest, a 20-meter-long black panther appeared, a level 3 low-level monster. Wu attracted everyone's attention, and Uncle Lu immediately took action, followed by deploying the others. Chaibo was in charge of defense. Little Snowy found an opportunity to control it, while Wang Gang and I attacked together. As soon as the words were spoken, everyone formed a formation and approached the shadowless leopard. As they got closer, the shadowless leopard finally noticed them, slowly stood up, and let out a roar. Shang Chaibo rushed out first to meet the attack of the shadow leopard. Then Xiao Shui took the opportunity to use the water prison to smash it. A huge water bubble immediately enveloped the shadow leopard. Finally, Lu Shu and Wang Gang also took action. A fireball and a lightning bolt surged towards it. Wu Yingbao suffered a bit, forcibly broke free from Xiao Shui's water prison, and cleared the nearby dense forest. Uncle Lu felt a little regretful upon seeing the situation. It was a perfect opportunity just now, but they didn't manage to keep it. It seems they will need to put in more effort. The group was not affected by the shadow leopard's escape. Instead, they remained calm, watching the shadow leopard swiftly circling. I was on the side, feeling the blood boil as I watched. This is a real psychic, a real monster. I really wanted to join the battle. However, in the blink of an eye, I saw Uncle Lu being slapped out by the shadow leopard, and the shadow leopard was also dealt with by everyone's combined efforts. At that moment, Xiao Shui was treating Uncle Lu with all her might, but his breath was getting weaker. Wang Yan knelt on the ground with tearful eyes, a feeling of despair filling her mind, and everyone else fell silent. I quickly pushed Xiao Shui away and placed my hand on Uncle Lu's chest. As I used my silent healing power, beads of sweat kept dripping from my forehead. Everyone also noticed that even the wounds Xiao Shui couldn't heal were rapidly recovering. Half an hour later, as soon as Uncle Lu opened his eyes, he saw me sitting next to him, sweating profusely, and Xiao Shui, who he remembered should be treating him, was standing there like a schoolgirl. Uncle Lu weakly exclaimed, "How could you let Linsong treat me? He's just a child. Xiao Shui, why don't you help?" As soon as these words were spoken, Xiao Shui blushed and said, "Brother Lu, I don't have the ability to treat your wound. What has Linsong done to save you?" Uncle Lu thought he misheard and immediately looked at me in disbelief. I smiled faintly at Uncle Lu. "I am a support, healing is my specialty." "You never cease to amaze me." Uncle Lu was helped up by Wang Yan, and he looked at the body of the shadowless leopard in the distance with a pleased expression. Then he proposed, "I also have the right to participate in the distribution of the shadowless leopard's body." No one opposed. Instead, there was a unanimous approval. After cleaning up the battlefield, we immediately returned to the hotel. After all, Uncle Lu, the strongest combat force, was not in good condition, so staying here was not a wise decision. Less than an hour after lunch, I saw Wang Gang carrying a huge power bear back and threw it in front of me. "It's for you." I looked at the trembling huge power bear, my eyes gleaming, and rushed towards it without hesitation. Although the huge power bear was afraid of everyone, it was not afraid of me at all. It raised its paw and slapped towards me. I used the newly learned Lei Shi ability to dodge. I dodged skillfully, and the huge power bear couldn't hit me once. After 10 minutes, the huge power bear lay weakly at my feet. I secretly took out the golden core from its body, then exchanged it for energy with the system. Now I already have 9 points, so I only need one more to exchange for the grafting technique. I begged Wang Gang to find another one for me. Half an hour later, another giant bear lay at my feet. I skillfully took out the gold box for the exchange. At this time, a system voice appeared in my mind. The exchange of the grafting technique was successful. A new task was released to leave the Tiger Squad and hunt down 100 giant bears alone. Reward, 100 energy points. Segmented rewards. After the host leaves the Tiger Squad, they immediately gain passive ability. Just clap your hands and call for anything. I felt somewhat strange. The segmented reward format was unexpected, but it had its benefits. I didn't have any reason to refuse. I used to worry about the need to form a brotherhood for future use of ninjutsu, which would waste time and delay opportunities. I didn't expect the system to have already thought of helping me solve this. After these days, I have matured and it's time to leave. During dinner, I told everyone about my departure. Uncle Lu was somewhat surprised that I was leaving after only a few days, but he didn't say anything. After all, he was also seriously injured, and it wouldn't be a wise choice to continue fighting the monsters. Early the next morning, the group drove back to the city. After hugging each of them, they hurriedly left. As soon as they left, I called my dad to tell him that I couldn't go home until the start of the school year and asked the neighbor, Aunt Joan, to take care of him. I thought my father would be very disappointed, but to my surprise, he expressed happiness and reassured me. It turned out that Aunt Joan was the widow next door. My father often helped her, and over time, they began to have feelings for each other. I not only do not oppose father doing this, but I also support it. Mother has been gone for a long time. Dad really needs a woman to take care of him. Besides, Aunt Joan's beauty is famous throughout the entire neighborhood. There are plenty of single men who envy it. As for my own mother, she didn't actually die, but she left when I was less than a year old. I don't know the specific reason, but there must be some hidden story behind it. You should know that on the day when mother left, father knelt in the house and cried all night long. Not wanting to be troubled, I drove all thoughts out of my mind. First, I went to the auto market and bought a used pickup truck. Then I went to a survival store and bought everything I could use. Although I spent all the non-exploding money in my hands, this time I plan to stay in the monster area for 3 months. If I encounter an uncontrollable situation, these supplies will be especially important. After driving non-stop for 7 hours, I finally arrived at the abandoned hotel in the evening. After hiding the pickup truck, I began to look for suitable targets to test the power of the grafting tree. Soon, I found a wolf drinking water in a dense forest. Although it's not a monster, it is still the king of beasts. With a clap of my hands, the grafting technique caused 3 sharp wooden thorns, each as thick as an arm, to suddenly appear under the tiger, instantly freezing it without a sound. The next day at dawn, I immediately set off into the depths of the jungle. But before leaving, I exchanged for a new ninjutsu, which is a single-target defensive ninjutsu. It's too good to resist, only requiring a small amount of energy, and every time I use it, I gain. I chose not to drive, but to walk instead, because the noise from the pickup truck is too loud. I'm still just a small fry. If I attract the big guys, I'll be in over my head. Soon, I found a nameless tree 200 meters away, coiled with an ink-colored python. The python in front of me is called Ma Jiaonai, possessing the ultimate power of the second order. I can't afford to provoke it, so I just skipped it and continued to look for the giant strength bear. Finally, I found one 10 kilometers away. With a jabbing technique of my own, it was severely injured. I turned and ran for my life. When I cornered it again, I suddenly found that two even larger giant strength bears had appeared behind it. I couldn't help but reflect. I used my jabbing technique again, and 3 giant strength bears went offline on the spot. Over the next 3 days, I hunted and killed a total of 11 giant strength bears. Looking at the bodies of the bears lying on the ground in front of me, I felt a strong sense of pride in my heart. Suddenly, the aura in my body began to surge. Could it be a breakthrough? That would also mean that I can start mastering the new wood release. Then, 3 new ninjutsu appeared before my eyes. The wood release, wood style 2-bedroom and 1 living room technique. Using wood, it can instantly create a complex wooden residence. Exchange for the required energy, the art of the wooden shield of the big tree, extends multiple wooden vines and branches from the arm. Exchange for the required stone energy wooden shield. The 4-pillar prison rushes out a huge wooden head from the ground, forming a wooden prison. Exchange for 20 required energy. These 3 new ninjutsu, 1 to create a base, 1 to capture, and 1 to control, these functions can give me more confidence in the monster area. I didn't hesitate to exchange all of them directly, although it hurts a bit, but I know it's not the time to be stingy now. Improving strength is the most important. At present, my skill set has been perfectly supplied, but the level is still very low. Just because these days, I exchanged all the energy with the monster's gold shell, and for awakeners who want to increase their level, the fastest way is to absorb the monster's gold box for cultivation, besides relying on the daily absorption of the aura of heaven and earth. So I loaded all the materials on the gathering bear onto the pickup truck, went to the trading hall in the city to sell them, and then went all in to buy 2 second-order monster gold boxes, used for cultivation. Just as I was about to rush back to the monster area, the phone in my pocket suddenly rang. When I opened it, it turned out to be Morong Weiwei. I was a little surprised. Why would this beautiful principal contact me proactively? Hello, Lin Son. Morong Weiwei's gentle voice came from the other end. I casually responded, what's up? Spit it out. I'm busy. The main reason for joining the Luoxue University is to complete the system's task. As for Morong Weiwei, I just have some good feelings, but as long as it delays my own strength, these feelings will disappear. Morong Weiwei feels a bit helpless. Although I am the principal, I dare not control Lin Song if he doesn't listen. If he runs away because he doesn't like the school, it will be a big loss. After all, in a sense, there is only Lin Song as a true student at Luoxue University now. Morong Weiwei, adjust your emotions. There is a task for you now, and the reward is very generous. As long as you help the school recruit a student before the start of school on September 1st, you will be rewarded with a second-order low-level gold box. I took a deep breath after hearing that. A second-order low-level gold box is worth 300,000 federal coins, equivalent to hunting a dozen giant prophet bears. Then, are there any requirements for the students? Morong Weiwei's originally furrowed brow instantly relaxed. There are no requirements, as long as they have superior talent or above. After listening, I said I understand and then hung up the phone directly. Morong Weiwei on the other end was stunned. He thought I would chat with him like other suitors, finding some excuses to talk longer. Didn't expect that I would just hang up. After hanging up the phone, I continued to drive towards the monster. Although the enrollment task is more profitable, I have to complete the system task first. Otherwise, not being able to receive new tasks is also a kind of loss. Soon, I delved into the monster, about 700 kilometers, and stopped in a relatively open area. Now it's getting late, so I decided to settle down on the spot. Using the wood release, I clapped my hands, and a brand new 3-story wooden cottage emerged from the ground with a rumble. Stepping inside, all the necessary facilities were there, making me very satisfied. It truly is an advanced wood release. Then I sat on the soft bed and began to absorb the spiritual energy of the world. After all, the feeling of the second-order Golden River was too disappointing, and the spiritual energy inside probably couldn't support my absorption. With nothing else to do a few times, I suddenly noticed that a dark red scroll was still there. System, it's the Spirit Communication Scroll. Looking at the introduction of the Spirit Communication Scroll, I immediately became ecstatic. After using it, the host can forcibly contract with 2 monstrous beasts not exceeding their own strength. And force a contract. Once the contract is completed, the monstrous beast will never betray the host. It also noted that it can only be used 3 times, and only by me. I immediately took out my phone and searched for information about monstrous beast talents on the federal government's official website. In order to make perfect use of the spirit communication scroll, I must contract with monstrous beasts with high talents, otherwise it would be a waste. Currently, I am at the first order intermediate level, which means I can contract with monstrous beasts of third order intermediate level or below. However, when choosing monstrous beasts, I can't just focus on their strength. My mind is very clear. The talent of the monstrous beast is the right choice. After 10 minutes, I finally found the information I was looking for. The top talent on the monstrous beast talent list is Han Linglong, born with third order strength, and ideally reaching 8th order in adulthood. By the same token, it goes all the way to the 499th. Juxilai Xiang's birth also falls under the first stage of adulthood. There are few ultimate members in the primary group, so I didn't continue to look further. I silently took note in my heart. The top 20 monsters on the monster list. The next day, the group. The monsters went deep, and I was looking for the trace of the monsters. In a moment, I was blocked by a 5-meter tall bovine monster, which was a first-stage ultimate ironclad bull. It was just right to test my current abilities. I saw the 2 huge horns of the ironclad bull gleaming coldly, and then it forcefully patted the ground to make a charging posture. I clapped my hands together, launching an attack in an instant. Wood release, great tree wood technique. My arms immediately sent out several vines with a diameter of over 10 centimeters. These vines were extremely agile, coiling toward the ironclad bull like giant pythons. The great tree wood technique is a long-range grabbing skill with almost no damage, but it can assist other skills. While the ironclad bull struggled to break free, I immediately used the piercing tree technique again. Dozens of sharp wooden thorns instantly pierced through the body of the ironclad bull. But unexpectedly, in great pain, the ironclad bull fought back desperately, breaking free from the control of the great tree wood technique and charging towards me with its huge horns. I didn't dodge or evade, immediately clasping my hands together. Wood release, wood locking wall. A row of wooden stakes as thick as an adult's waist appeared in front of me. The ironclad bull rammed into the wooden stakes, but couldn't break through my defense at all. Next, I used the wooden shield to trap it, and finally took it down completely with the insertion technique. After retrieving the demon beast gold box from the iron armored bull, I began to reflect on the battle just now. Although I defeated a demon beast of the same level, I also consumed 1/3 of my spiritual energy. This hunting efficiency is simply no match for the giant strength bear. The main reason is the high defense of the iron armored bull. It seems that in the future, I have to start with demon beasts that are not good at defense. After all, the main output skill, the insertion technique, is at best only a C-level skill, and the attack power is really limited. Soon, I thought of the Wui Mao I encountered before. My wood escape is just right to restrain this type, fast speed, strong attack power, but weak defense of the demon beast. 3 days later, in the demon beast area, in front of a dilapidated hospital, I was lurking in the dark, staring ahead. And 200 meters ahead of me, there were 3 men and 2 women, 5 espers, and an iron-armored bullfighting. I assessed the strength of both sides. Those 5 people are all first-tier ultimate espers. They look about the same age as me, they should also be students. But at a glance, I could tell that these 5 are definitely geniuses. They can actually hunt demon beasts above their level, and their team composition is very reasonable: 3 attackers, 1 defender, and 1 support, making it impossible for the iron-armored bull to start, only passively enduring the attacks. However, this iron-armored bull is 1 level higher than these 5 people, and has extremely strong defense. They won't be able to kill it for a while, instead, they will consume a lot. I'll wait a little longer to see if there's a chance to take advantage. I patiently lurked in the bushes, waiting for an opportunity. Captain Churchio, we can't kill this thing. Should we retreat? A boy in a blue outfit said. The captain, with a cold look, said, the ironclad bull is almost out of energy. Let's hold on a little longer. 10 minutes later, when Churchio confirmed that his team really had no chance of killing the ironclad bull, they left in frustration. The ironclad bull, not fast enough to catch up with them, could only give up and vent by running around in place. At this moment, I jumped out of the bushes and used a piercing technique to take it down. At this time, Churchio, who hadn't gone far, heard the ironclad bull's cries of agony, immediately realized something was wrong. We need to go back quickly. We've definitely been taken advantage of. Other team members, with angry expressions, felt that they had wasted their time killing it for nothing. As a result, they were ambushed as soon as they left. When the 5 of them hurried back, they happened to see me dissecting the ironclad bull's body. I grinned and said, "Hey, what's up?" Churchill looked at me coldly, surprised in his heart. I thought the one taking advantage was a young talent with abilities, but I didn't expect there was only one person. For a moment, Churchill was in a dilemma. Taking down the ironclad bull alone probably required extraordinary abilities. He must have some special means in his hands. Otherwise, let Du Fei test his skills. With just a glance from Shurqiu, Du Fei immediately understood. Then, arrogantly, he shouted at me, "Kid, you dare to respond to me? You better hand over the iron bowl obediently. This way, I might spare you." I looked at him indifferently and said, "What if I don't hand it over to you?" But before I could finish, a fireball with a diameter of about 5 meters flew towards me. In fact, Du Fei was very clear in his heart that this wouldn't take his life. He was just trying to test me. If I were really powerful, he definitely wouldn't have taken action. But the man in front of me was just at the same level as me. Perhaps he used some lucky means to kill the two of Iron Bull. Facing the sudden large fireball, I didn't dodge. Then, to the astonishment of everyone, a curtain wall appeared in front of me, perfectly blocking the impact of the fireball. Du Fei's chin almost dropped. Since when could a wood lizard esper use defensive skills? I snorted coldly. Defense was just my most inconspicuous means. Would release, great tree, instantly, a dozen or so vines entwined and dragged Du Fei in front of me. Then, I looked piercingly at the dazed Iron Bull and asked, "Who agrees?" The first to object was Shurqiu. "We'll give it to you." Release Du Fei quickly, strange wood chips. The sudden esper abilities made him have no confidence in winning. I continued to sneer, "You better not play any tricks, or else next time I won't be merciful." Shurqiu hastily assured that there wouldn't be any other thoughts and mentioned that it was just an Iron Bull. They were all descendants of big families and not short of money, just feeling uncomfortable being left out. Seeing Shurqiu's attitude was relatively fair, so I didn't say anything more, immediately untied Du Feisong's braid, and left. But as I hadn't taken a few steps, Shurqiu suddenly called out to me from behind, "Friend, we've found a Qingling fruit tree with 7 fruits on it. We'd like to invite you to come with us." Upon hearing about the Qingling fruit, my eyes flickered. I was familiar with this thing. My old man had to eat 4 of them every month to suppress toxins in his body. And one Qingling fruit is worth 300,000 federal coins, much more valuable than the giant strength bear. With such a good thing, you would just give it to me for free? I looked puzzled. Seeing my interest, Shurqiu smiled and said, "Of course not. There are 2 intermediate thunderous deer mice by the Qingling fruit tree. Our team can barely kill one of them, the high-level thunderous deer, but the condition is that the other one can't intervene." I instantly understood his meaning. It was nothing more than letting me deal with the first-order ultimate thunderous deer, which is fast, has strong attacking power, but very weak defense. It's easy for me to deal with. I immediately asked Shurqiu how to distribute it. Shurqiu confidently suggested a 30-70 split. I thought it was reasonable and agreed to a 70-30 split. Shurqiu was suddenly stunned. "What's our 70-30? You're just holding off the middle one, but the 5 of us have to deal with the high-level one." I looked at his pitiful appearance and couldn't bear it. In the end, we compromised and agreed to a 60-40 split to satisfy each other. Then I followed the team led by Shurqiu and we quickly headed west. According to them, the green lemon fruit tree is only 30 kilometers away from here, and we can get there in an hour. We soon arrived not far from the green spirit ancient tree. However, when Shurqiu saw the 2 4-meter-tall thunderous deer, a look of fear appeared on his face. How could this happen? The small thunderous deer has also advanced to the first level of high rank. It seems that we are not destined to obtain this green spirit ancient tree. Let's retreat, everyone. A trace of unwillingness flashed in the eyes of Du Fei and the other 3, but there was no way. After all, 2 first-level high-ranked monsters were simply beyond our capability. At this moment, I suddenly said coldly, "Don't leave yet. I have a way. I have a form of control art that can temporarily restrict one monster. Let's focus our attacks and kill the other one." Shurqiu looked serious after hearing this. "Linsong, you're not joking. Monsters won't just play around with us." But seeing my serious expression, he seemed to have made up his mind. "All right, let's do it." As we advanced, the 2 thunderous deer quickly spotted the intruders. They instantly unleashed the power of thunder to attack. I looked at the slightly smaller thunderous deer, which was running while clasping its hands together. Wooden shield, 4 pillars of the weary tree. Boom! Rows of large tree stumps immediately appeared from under the thunderous deer, trapping it inside. "Quick, attack! My wooden shield won't hold him for long," I said to the 5 people led by Shurqiu, who were amazed by my ninjutsu. Shouting, the 5 people immediately regained their senses and each displayed their unique abilities. In an instant, countless fireballs and thunders surged towards Lane Road. They were all just shocked by my wooden prison technique. After Du Fei cast a large fireball, he asked Stone Mound, "Captain, do you have this wood-based technique?" Stone Mound shook his head in confusion. As I observed the battle with the monster, I felt uneasy. Although Stone Mound's team had strong firepower, Lane Road took advantage of its speed and evaded all attacks. Sure enough, The girl with water abilities in the team was soon struck by a thunderbolt and collapsed to the ground. The boy responsible for defense immediately petrified himself and shielded the girl, enduring the following strikes from Lane Road. Seeing this, Thunderstone immediately unleashed his most powerful attack, Flame Spear. A 10-meter-long flame spear shot out and pierced straight into the abdomen of Lane Road. Seeing this, my eyes narrowed slightly. It was actually a B-level flame art. It seemed this guy's background was extraordinary. Normally, only third-tier ability users would use B-level arts, as they were quite expensive and valuable. Seeing Lane Road being planted, I took action again and used the piercing plant technique, giving it a fatal blow. Soon after, another Lane Road fell into our hands. Jisho collected the 2 Lane Roads, and I also took 7 green spirit fruits. Let's leave here first and then distribute them. After the 6 people quickly left, only a fruitless green spirit tree and a few bloodstains remained, proving that there had been a fierce battle here. Half an hour later, in an open space, I happily divided the spoils with the Stone Autumn team, and then we started eating dinner together. Stone Autumn looked at the fire in front of him and asked me, "Lin-san, where do you plan to go next?" I said that I would be leaving soon because there were important matters to attend to. My words made Stone Autumn furrow his brow, as the night monsters were very dangerous, and even high-level supernatural beings would not act alone at night. I had a nonchalant expression, indicating that I had long been accustomed to it. As soon as these words were spoken, the 5 members of the team immediately felt impressed by me and couldn't help but develop a desire to make friends. Stone Autumn continued the conversation with me. "Ling-san, I see you just graduated from high school. Which university are you attending now? You must be the strongest freshman in your school. We are still hesitating about which university to attend." I immediately perked up. "Isn't this a heaven-sent opportunity?" "Stone Autumn, you're mistaken. I don't even rank at my school. It's Weakwater University. To be honest, our school was just established this year. The president is full of ambition, vowing to establish the world's strongest university. Moreover, our president only admits geniuses and doesn't charge fees. Even with my strength and talent, I'm only ranked 50th in the academy." After hearing this, Stone Autumn and the other 5 immediately took a deep breath. My abnormality was obvious to them, but even such a fierce individual could only rank 50th, which immediately piqued their interest. Dufei quickly asked Lin-san, "Is your school still accepting students? Is my top-notch talent enough? I also want to go." Chichio quickly spoke up, and the others also eagerly introduced themselves, saying they have the money, just hoping to be able to go to school. I secretly rejoiced upon hearing this. I didn't expect to deceive 5 top-talented geniuses directly. "I can recommend you, but once you enter our school, you cannot leave. You must think carefully." Dufei immediately stood up, saying, "If such outstanding geniuses like you choose to go to Fallen Water University, what are we waiting for?" One of the girls also quickly said, "Lin-san, you are strong, and your combat experience is rich. It's obvious that we are not on the same level. We believe in your choice." I was overjoyed in my heart. It seems that I have earned 5 second-tier junior gold boxes. I will take you to enroll when I return. Also, do not go to the school before September 1st. Just wait patiently for me. Everyone looked puzzled, so I continued to explain. The principal said that there are not many admissions this year, so the competition is intense. I also need to make some arrangements to get you enrolled. After hearing this, the 5 people immediately realized. Even the way they addressed me changed to Brother Lin. After bidding farewell to the 5 people, I continued to search for the giant strength bear to quickly complete the system task for recruiting students, or else I won't be able to keep it hidden. 10 days later, I finally completed the task of hunting the giant strength bear. Without resting, I went back to the city to handle the spoils, and then exchanged them for 2 second-tier high-level gold boxes. Now that I have the Jing River, I don't have to worry about cultivation issues for a short period. However, these 2 Jing Rivers have also depleted all my savings, so I must quickly start the task assigned by Murong Weiwei. Back at Luoshui University, I found that there was no one around, and only Murong Weiwei was in the principal's office. Even Wu Xiaoman and Xiaolulai were nowhere to be seen. Did they run off too? I called out to Murong Weiwei with a smile. This sentence caught him off guard directly, and even his breathing became rapid. "If you run, Xiaoman and Lily won't run either." I continued to inquire if the more students they recruit, the better. Seeing Murong Weiwei give a positive expression, I dropped a got it and was about to turn and leave. Murong Weiwei pretended to be angry and shouted at me when I came back. He didn't know why, but he could never show the dignity of a principal in front of me. "What are you planning? Tell me for reference." I was also curious about how Wu Xiaoman and Xiaolulai were recruiting students. They wouldn't still be foolishly handing out flyers on the street, would they? but the reply I received surprised me greatly. Wu Xiaoman and Lily actually went directly to other university entrances to compete. But soon, an idea surged into my mind. Wei Wei gave me a third-order monster gold box, which would be very useful for me. Morong Wei Wei didn't ask much, as long as it was for recruiting students. He is willing to give up anything. At the moment, at the entrance of Changshan University, hundreds of students were surrounding two beautiful girls, all looking at the flyers in their hands. Luoshui University, never heard of it. Just by enrolling, they reward a second-order low-level gold box. Is the treatment so good? A male student holding a flyer questioned, and another female student doubted. The top first-tier academy only rewards a first-grade amount. You wouldn't be a second-rate university, would you? The little girl immediately puffed up and shouted, "You're the second-rate university. Our Luoshui University is a regular school, a paradise for geniuses." Hu Xiaoman also chimed in, "Fellow students, although our Luoshui University is in its first year of enrollment, I can assure you that you won't regret your choice." However, the crowd still didn't quite believe the two women's words, shaking their heads and preparing to leave. This made Wu Xiaoman extremely anxious, as he wanted to explain further, but suddenly felt a tap on his shoulder. I turned around and indeed saw someone smiling at him. "Let me do it." I walked up to him and then took out Morong Weimiao from my pocket, and handed him a third-grade gold box. Then I directly placed it on the ground and spoke to everyone. "I'm Ling Song, a new student at Luoshui University this year, a first-tier ultimate wood elemental ability user. Whoever can defeat me, this gold box is theirs. The loser must join Luoshui University. The challenge is limited to this year's top-tier talented graduates." As soon as these words were spoken, the hundreds of new students present immediately became agitated, their eyes gleaming as they stared at the gold box on the ground. After all, a third-grade gold box is worth millions of federal coins. How dare a wood elemental user be so arrogant? "We have no one to challenge." Only a strong man stepped forward first. This made Wu Xiaoman and the little girl watching from the side frown. Even though Lin Song is a divine-level talent, he is still ultimately a wood elemental user. Isn't it like giving away money for nothing? I ignored the gazes of the crowd and looked straight at the burly man in front of me. He then announced his identity as a previous stage ultimate thunder-type ability user. "Excellent talent, please guide me, younger brother of the wood element." As soon as I finished speaking, he swiftly launched an attack, a blue and white thunderbolt oozed from his hand, and then quickly moved towards me. I didn't retreat at all, and directly used my arm to meet it head-on, obviously for exchanging injury for injury. Just when everyone thought I would be taken down in one move, they didn't expect that I actually blocked the attack. Although my arm was burned black, it was actually recovering at a visible speed. The burly man was also bewildered by my move. His thunder-type ability, known as the strongest spear ability, was easily blocked by the wood element in front of him. But in just a few seconds of his daze, I immediately launched an attack using physical skills, and in no time, I kicked him to the ground. And I was also panting heavily, making the onlookers think that I had reached my limit, almost being defeated by you. Who else wants to challenge me? As soon as I finished speaking, a red-haired man quickly jumped out. At this moment, I was treating my charred right arm. Although the speed of recovery was astonishing, everyone also realized that this was my attire, just possessing powerful recovery ability, lacking any offensive skills. I pretended to be tired and asked about the opponent's talent. This time, it was a first-tier ultimate fire ability user who came. After I said we could start, the red-haired man also quickly attacked me, but unlike the previous lightning ability user, he chose long-range attacks. I saw small fireballs coming towards me. This time, I didn't choose to resist head-on, but relied on lightning-based footwork to dodge flexibly. After a few rounds of his attacks, I used close-range physical attacks again. Instead of exchanging injuries, the fire ability user soon fell. I defeated two geniuses in a row, which slightly reduced the greed in everyone's hearts. However, the temptation of the third-tier Jinghe is really strong. In the end, a man and a woman came out and challenged me. The result was still a narrow victory for me. At this moment, I looked even more exhausted, and my panting grew louder, as if I had reached my limit. This made many people's minds active again. A young man with green hair suddenly jumped out from the crowd. When everyone saw his appearance, they were all very surprised. It turned out to be the most talented figure of the younger generation of the Lu family, Lu Tao. He can manipulate wooden lizards with extraordinary skill, and it is said that no one of the same level can break his defense. Lu Kang stood proudly as he listened to everyone's praise. I also heard that since he is good at defense, I should change my way of fighting. I'll use the tree of the great tree. I don't want to unleash all my power at once. This will definitely frighten these students, causing no one to dare to challenge. I said to Liao Kong, let's begin. Liao Kong coldly snorted and immediately made a move. Then, a layer of earthy yellow aura appeared on his body. He proudly shouted at me, Lin Song, let's see how your physical skills break through my Earth Roar defense. I smirked and said, who said I was going to use physical skills? Then, to Liao Kang's puzzled expression, I raised my right hand and used wood style, great tree, and several vines appeared, swiftly moving towards Liao Kang like agile snakes. Damn it, a wood elemental ability user can also attack using art. Liao Kang sadly closed his eyes. As an earth elemental ability user, although his strength and defense are strong, it also means his movement speed is extremely slow. Now, he can't escape my control at all. He can be considered a lamb to be slaughtered. Liao Kang simply didn't want to embarrass himself further, and coldly expressed his willingness to admit defeat, and agreed to join the Luo Shui University. I retracted the great tree and gave him a nod. Then, I looked at the four losers from before. However, their gazes were evasive and uncertain, obviously not wanting to admit defeat. But I didn't force them, because I still had a trump card that would make these four people willingly join. At this point, even Liao Kang is not my match. Most people have come to their senses. This third-grade gold box is not easy to obtain. But at this moment, Wu Xiaoman and little Lolita were anxious. Wu Xiaoman immediately walked up to the group of geniuses, repeatedly ensuring that the resources of Ruoshui University are absolutely abundant. You will definitely not regret being selected in the future. Little Lolita hurriedly walked towards the four defeated individuals. You guys made a bet earlier, didn't you? You're not trying to back out and lose face, are you? At this point, the four of them were ready to break the pot, indicating that losing face is better than being ruined for life. After saying this, they prepared to leave directly, which made little Lolita jump up and down in anger. Wu Xiaoman wanted to catch up, but the onlookers were also ready to leave, leaving Wu Xiaoman at a loss for a moment. At this moment, I made a move, speeding up and rushing to the four people. They immediately frowned, as if they didn't want to let me go. I ignored their different expressions and continued to speak to myself. I'm sure everyone must have a doubt, that is, why am I so strong, or why is my wood element different from others? Upon hearing what I said, everyone stopped in their tracks, looking at me with puzzled faces. The wood element has always been considered a useless ability, only able to heal injuries and not to fight. They had never seen a wood element ability user with combat skills. Even Wu Xiaoman and little Lolita looked at me with great curiosity at this moment. Seeing that I had successfully aroused everyone's interest, I continued, because I have a divine level talent. As soon as the words fell, it immediately caused a stir in the crowd. A divine level talent that only comes once in 100 years, actually right in front of their eyes. But soon, everyone calmed down again. Even with a divine level talent, it shouldn't give the wood element such power. I began to explain further. My wood-based abilities were all developed under the guidance of our principal. Not only is he handsome, but his understanding of art development is top-notch. A single piece of advice from him is worth 10 years of self-cultivation. In a moment, the atmosphere became lively, and everyone started discussing with each other. At this moment, Wu Xiaoman hurriedly ran up to me and whispered, Wei, it's not that amazing. What if we get exposed in the future? How will it end? I had a nonchalant look on my face. Let's first get the task reward in hand, and as for the rest, we'll just go with the flow. Before long, everyone started to waver. Even the students with divine talents willingly chose Falling Water University. As for ordinary people with superior talents like me, what is there to hesitate about? Feeling that the timing was right, I pulled out another ace. Right in front of everyone, I took out my phone and made a video call. I've arranged your enrollment at Falling Water University, I said confidently. Immediately, a voice of surprise came from the other end. Thank you so much, Linji. It's our honor to be chosen by Falling Water University. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone was surprised once again. After all, Shi Qiu is a widely renowned genius, and his family's influence is not insignificant. However, even he feels that joining Falling Water University is an honor. We should hurry and join. In no time, everyone rushed to sign up, leaving Wu Xiaoman and Li dumbfounded. Watching everyone's reactions, I couldn't help but smile. Each and every one of them in front of me is a second-tier gold medal. If you want to sign up, look for them. I gestured towards Wu Xiaoman and Xiaoyulai, intending to turn and leave. However, just as I was about to turn, I found a mysterious blue-clothed old man blocking my way. He had an angry expression on his face, emitting a terrifying aura. I couldn't tell what level of supernatural ability he possessed. Behind him, there was also a calm-faced young man. He looked about the same age as me, but his strength had already reached the advanced level of Tier 1. Everyone was drawn to this sudden scene. Isn't that Hua Tu, the dean of Changshan University? It said that he has the strength of tier 4 advanced. He stopped Linsong. Could it be that he wants to teach Linsong a lesson? Listening to everyone's chatter, I quickly understood. It seems that I've hit their faces by recruiting students at their university gate. But I still pretended to be clueless and asked the old man, is there something wrong? Huotu coldly snorted, so, you're Linsong. Who gave you the courage to come to the gate of our Changshan University to poach students? I also sneered. Knowing the cause and effect, I didn't need to deal with it. The competition for student recruitment in various schools is intense. Even if Changshan University is unhappy, they can't find my head. In the end, they will definitely have to find Mu Rongwaiwai, who is the principal. Thinking of this, I grinned at him and said, old man, you're exaggerating. These new students hadn't joined Changshan University before. It can't be considered poaching, can it? Huotu became furious after hearing this. If you insist on saying that, there is indeed no problem. However, why did these students come to the gate of Changshan University if they didn't join? Soon, Huotu calmed down. The kid in front of him must be a lackey sent out by the Luoshui University. No need to waste time on him. Then he spoke, kid, are you brave enough to have a match with the strongest freshman of our Changshan University this year? If you win, you can leave. And didn't you use a third-order gold box to make a covenant earlier? I'll make a covenant with you as well. This is a gold box that won't detonate the 3 realms' demonic beasts. If you win, it's yours. But if you lose, you also have to hand over your gold box. I looked at Huotu and the silent young man behind him. Some advanced aura from him kept pressuring me. I said coldly to Huotu, can you even call yourself a young man? No, you just want to prove that Changshan University is better than Luoshui University. Come on, I'm up next. As soon as I finished speaking, Wu Xiaoman and Xiao Luoli looked at me with some concern. After all, the other side was the strongest freshman of Changshan University so far this year. A first-order advanced thunder elemental ability user, and also an exceptional talent. And that indifferent young man, with an air of superiority, walked towards me eagerly seeking a fight. First-order thunder elemental user, Ouyang Yu, please enlighten me. Lin Song, are you willing to bet? Wait a moment. Lin Song took a few steps away and took out his phone, avoiding the crowd. Although he was tempted by the rewards of the bet, Ouyang Yu was not someone to be taken lightly with his advanced first-level strength. However, the main problem was that the third-level crystal nucleus in his hand did not belong to him. Hello, Weiwei. Call me principal. Mu Rong Weiwei's annoyed voice came from the phone. Lin Song chuckled, okay, Weiwei. What's the matter? Hurry up and tell me. Nothing much, it's just that there's an old man named Huotu from Changshan University who said in front of a group of freshmen that our Luoshui University is a trash school and they shouldn't go there. What did you say? Mu Rong Weiwei was furious. That old man Huotu is so outrageous? That's not all. Lin Song was delighted. It seemed that he had a chance to accept the challenge. He also made a bet with a freshman from their school. Whoever loses has to say that their own school is trash 3 times, plus a third-level crystal nucleus. So, bet with him. Mu Rong Weiwei said angrily, it's just a third-level crystal nucleus. I have plenty of them. Give them a good face slapping for me. Alright, got it. Lin Song happily hung up the phone and walked back. Lily and Wu Xiaoman looked at the mischievous smile that hadn't completely disappeared from his face and couldn't help but be speechless. This guy must have done something bad again. Lily, with a lollipop in her mouth, had a youthful and well-endowed appearance that made many boys present wish they could have her immediately. Wu Xiaoman came to Lin Song and shook her head. You shouldn't bet. The difference in strength between ability users of different levels is at least twice as much. Your chances of winning are too small. It doesn't matter. Lin Song looked relaxed. After all, it's not my crystal nucleus that will be lost. What's there to be afraid of? What? Wu Xiaoman was speechless. Then whose crystal nucleus is it? Mu Rong Weiwei's. Lin Song said indifferently. Wu Xiaoman's eyebrows furrowed tightly after hearing this, instantly understanding why he had just smirked. Humph, you must have exaggerated it when you told Sister Weiwei, didn't you? So what if I did? Lin Song looked at Huotu not far away and said, he just wants to prove that Ouyang Yu is better than me, and that their Changshan University is better than our Luoshui University. This kid is right. Huotu walked over and sneered, that's exactly what I mean. Wu Xiaoman glared at him. Mr. Hua, I hope you don't play any tricks. Lin Song is from our Luoshui University and also a friend of my Wu family. He. Huotu smirked, don't worry, little girl from the Wu family. Ouyang Yu defeating this kid is a piece of cake. Do I still need to play tricks? It's wishful thinking. Don't waste any more time. Lin Song couldn't wait. That was a third-level crystal nucleus after all. Let's get started quickly. I have things to do after the fight. Eager to be beaten? Hua Tu patted the shoulder of the young man next to him. Oh Yang, it's up to you. Don't embarrass me. Yes, director. Oh Yang Yu seemed to have no other expression, always calm. Oh Yang Yu calmly said, you go first, otherwise you won't have a chance. Lin Song shook his head after hearing this. Where does your confidence come from? Just based on my strength being one level higher than yours. Oh Yang Yu said calmly, that's where my confidence comes from. Heh, impressive. Lin Song smiled faintly and clasped his hands together. Since you look down on me so much, let me greet you first and wake you up. Wood release, tree binding death. Swish swish swish. Dozens of wooden spikes instantly appeared under Yang Yu's feet, catching him off guard. And some of the wooden spikes were already pointing at his neck, eyes, chest, abdomen, and other vital areas. As long as he moved forward a little, his life would be in danger. Obviously, this is Lin Song's initiative control. He has shown mercy. What? Hua Tu was dumbfounded. Everyone was dumbfounded too. They didn't expect Lin Song to end the battle with just one move. Yang Yu, who always had a calm expression, finally changed his face. Wary, the wood element actually has such a strange attack technique? I return your words to you. Lin Sang glanced at him indifferently. The genes of aggression awakened within him, and he retracted the wooden thorns. You go first, otherwise you won't have a chance. What did you say? Yang Yu's face became serious. You want to fight me again? That's right. Lin Song stood proudly. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Lin Song to voluntarily give up the victory that was within his grasp. Hua Tu was even more ecstatic, shouting repeatedly that Yang Yu would definitely defeat Lin Sang this time. Wu Xiaoman felt it was a pity. Lin Song had clearly already won. Why would he give up? Lily was infuriated by Lin Song's foolish decision and shouted in anger. He's such an idiot. Why is he pretending to be a master at this time? Only Yang Yu shook his head in the field and said, Lin Song, you will regret it. Once I know your tactics, you won't have such a good opportunity again. This time, it will definitely be your defeat. Perhaps. Lin Song looked indifferent. But I like challenging my limits, I like fighting stronger opponents, and growing in battle. Maybe that's my flaw. He said this naturally, without any pretense, surprising everyone once again. This child. Hua Tu was stunned for a moment and muttered, his character and talent are excellent, he has a promising future. It's a pity he's not a student of our Changshan University, sigh. Yang Yu also felt awe after hearing this. At this moment he was already convinced by Lin Song's demeanor. Brother Lin, regardless of the outcome of this battle, please be sure to become friends with me. Sure. Lin Song nodded, give it your all, let me see your strength. Okay. Yang Yu's face became solemn, immediately mobilizing his spiritual energy. At this moment, he no longer dared to underestimate Lin Song. He first distanced himself from Lin Song. Although he didn't know the limit of Lin Song's attack range, he knew his own. Currently, his thunder element attack could be launched from a distance of 200 meters, with undiminished power. After distancing himself, Yang Yu raised his hand and used the basic technique of a thunder element ability user. Flash thunder. Swish. A blue-white thunderbolt, as thick as an adult's arm, flew towards Lin Song at a very fast speed. Lin Song faced the attack calmly, his spiritual energy surged as he clapped his hands. Wood release, wood blockade. Sizzle. The flash thunder attack hit the wood blockade, but it didn't break through the defense. Although the wood blockade was not an advanced ninjutsu of the wood release, only a D rank, its individual defensive capabilities were reliable. At least among the same level, no one could break it with a single strike. Seeing that his attack had no effect, Yang Yu immediately launched multiple flash thunders in succession. Lin Song continued to maintain the wood blockade, unable to see his opponent outside. Is this the limit? Inside the wood blockade, Lin Song looked at the crumbling wooden defense and muttered, seizing the opportunity to come out during his opponent's attack. As soon as he appeared, Yang Yu immediately changed his attack method, throwing out dozens of light spheres. I've been waiting for you. Thunder sphere. Swish swish swish. A large number of light spheres sealed off Lin Song's position, with electric arcs flickering on the surface, indicating their considerable power. This made Wu Xiaoman's face serious. It's actually the Thunder Element Group attack technique Thunder Sphere. Lin Song is in trouble now. Xiaoman, is this technique powerful? Lily asked. Wu Xiaoman, although Thunder Sphere is only a C rank, it seems to have a low level, but its cultivation difficulty is extremely high, its power is not small, and it can also control the field. It is even more practical than some B-level supernatural abilities. This Yang Yu is truly extraordinary. The thunderballs had already surrounded Lin Song during the conversation between the two women. Lin Song looked around and saw Ouyang Yu walking towards him from a distance, with a faint smile. Brother Lin, as someone who specializes in the wood element, it is already impressive that you have reached this level. Admit defeat. You spared me earlier, now I return the favor. The thunderballs floated in the air, and Ouyang Yu had the upper hand. However, Lin Song shook his head and made a move that shocked him. You don't need to hold back, be careful. What? You dare to attack? Are you seeking death? Ouyang Yu immediately controlled the thunderballs to attack Lin Song, not believing that he would risk his life. However, Lin Song disappointed him. Everyone saw Lin Song completely giving up defense, allowing the thunderballs to come at him, while he raised more than 10 thick vines with his right hand, flying towards Ouyang Yu at high speed. It's that control supernatural ability. Someone recognized it. Lin Song had previously used the ability to manipulate trees. Boom! All the thunderballs collided with Lin Song's body, leaving him charred. However, Ouyang Yu was also caught by Lin Song's ability to control trees. As a lightning-based esper, he was not good at physical strength and couldn't break free at all. This kid actually dares to do this. Hua Tu beside them couldn't remain calm. He had never seen a student behave like this before. If Lin Song was a seasoned esper who often traveled in the monster area, he wouldn't be surprised. After all, risking their lives was common for espers. But now, he had only recently graduated and was still a child. How could he dare to be so reckless? Ouyang Yu struggled, while Lin Song controlled him, a strange expression on his face. This feeling. It's like back then. At this moment, he was hit perfectly by the thunderballs, even his internal organs were injured. However, his unmarked healing ability quickly repaired his body. Between this injury and healing, he had a feeling, a tingling sensation, similar to when he ate the Thunder Spirit fruit in the monster area. Could I use this method as a substitute for the Thunder Spirit fruit? A strange thought suddenly popped into Lin Song's mind. He had to develop his lightning-based abilities and wanted to see if he could apply the power of lightning to his wood release. However, the Thunder Spirit fruit was too expensive, and he couldn't afford it for now. If this method really worked, he would be excited. Putting aside his thoughts, Lin Song looked at Ouyang Yu, who was controlled by the large tree, and calmly said, "You lost." Sigh. Ouyang Yu sighed and nodded slowly, "You won. I'm really unwilling. I still have means that I haven't used." He felt frustrated with his loss. At this moment, the system unexpectedly intervened. Detected that the host has successfully defeated opponents of a higher level, issuing a new mission. New mission, defeat 100 advanced opponents of the first level, reward 1000 energy points. A new mission? The reward this time is quite generous. With a new mission, Lin Song was in a good mood. However, Ouyang Yu, facing him, felt extremely regretful. He had always been the one who could challenge opponents of a higher level, but when did others start doing the same to him? Lin Song released his control over Ouyang Yu, picked up the third-grade crystal nucleus on the ground, and grinned at Hua Tu. "Thanks for the crystal nucleus, Director Hua. You're generous. Take it and get lost." Hua Tu said angrily. This kid, even after winning, intentionally provoked him? Lin Song smiled and turned around, but just as he took a few steps outside, Hua Tu's voice sounded again from behind. Lin Song. If you're not satisfied at Luoshui University, you can come find me. I, on behalf of Chengshan University, welcome you anytime. No matter how angry he was, Hua Tu couldn't hide his admiration for Lin Song. He unconsciously wanted to recruit him. At this moment, everyone has not yet recovered from the shock of Lin Song's battle against Yu Jie. Now they hear that even the school principal has personally come to recruit people, and it's done publicly? This has never happened before, which indirectly proves how outstanding Lin Song is. He won't come. Before Lin Song could speak, Wu Xiaoman hurriedly spoke up. Lin Song is a rare super genius, and she personally recruited him. She absolutely doesn't want Lin Song to leave. Lin Song glanced at Hua Tu and turned to leave. He neither agreed nor refused. This ambiguous attitude pleased Hua Tu and made Wu Xiaoman nervous. No, Wu Xiaoman thought to herself. I must tell Wei Wei's sister not to make Lin Song angry in the future. He doesn't have any attachment to the school. On the sports field of Luoshui University, Wu Xiaoman is organizing more than 20 students to complete their enrollment procedures. Nearby, the well-proportioned and mature Morong Wei Wei looks stunned, as if she can't believe it. Beside her, a tall and straight young man with a smirk on his face asks, "Didn't expect me to recruit so many people, did you?" "No," Morong Wei Wei takes a deep breath, "I really didn't expect it. Xiaoman and Lily worked so hard for so many days and only recruited you, but you managed to recruit 32 students in such a short time. Lin Song, you're amazing. Hee, I'm even more amazing." Lin Song teases. Morong Wei Wei glares at him, "Do you really want to pursue me? Don't forget that there's a 6-year age difference between us. So what if there's a 6-year age difference? Lin Song doesn't deny it, he is indeed somewhat attracted to this mature and sexy woman in front of him. The age difference doesn't bother him, it's just a few years. This emboldens Lin Song to make a move and jokingly says, "Haven't you heard an old saying?" "What old saying?" "A woman at 30 is like holding a golden brick, can't I hold two?" "You." Morong Weiwei can't resist Lin Song's advances, her face turns red, and she throws a package at him before turning around and walking away with a sexy catwalk. "These are 32 second-level low-grade crystal cores, they are your mission rewards." Lin Song catches the package and directly stores it in the system space, looking at the departing beauty with a smile on his face. Maybe I should be more proactive. He has a thought at this moment, just waiting for it to come true. Sitting downstairs in the office building, Lin Song waits for Wu Xiaoman and Lily to handle new student matters. With nothing to do, he opens the system and looks at his current status. Host, Lin Song, age, 18, ability, would release, talent level, divine, ability level, intermediate first level, current mastered ninjutsu, unmarked healing, pole insertion technique, wooden pillar. Current available energy, 103 points, current mission, defeat 100 advanced first level ability users in the current realm, reward 1000 energy points, 1000 energy points. Lin Song looks at something he has been longing for. Manjikyu Sharingan can grow, the power of a god, once evolved into the kaleidoscope, there will be no other desires, requires 1000 energy points to exchange. After completing the mission, I can exchange for the Sharingan. But I have to complete it quickly, once I break through to advanced first level, this mission will be useless. The maximum cost-effective thing that can be exchanged for 1000 energy points is the Sharingan. At least that's what Lin Song thinks. Although it release ninjutsu is also powerful, it requires a lot of energy points, tens or hundreds of thousands. With 1000 energy points, he can only exchange for a low-level version of Forest Sea Descent. It's the one used by the god of greenery, Yamato. Lin Song will definitely exchange for this technique. Although Yamato is not that great compared to Hashirama, he believes that the Forest Sea Descent will also be useful. However, that's for later. Right now, the Sharingan is still important, especially in today's battle. Although Ouyang Yu's last move, the Thunderball, was powerful, it can still be avoided. As long as my eyes can capture the trajectory of each Thunderball, it's possible. It sounds difficult, considering there are so many Thunderballs attacking at once, how can I keep up? But Lin Song believes that the Sharingan will not let him down. After all, capturing dynamic visual perception is the Sharingan's specialty. But where can I find so many first-class advanced opponents? Lin Song frowned. It's not difficult to defeat enemies, but it's difficult to find people. Just as he was thinking about a solution, a pair of fair and tender hands suddenly waved in front of him, followed by a sweet and playful voice. "Hey, Lin Song, what are you daydreaming about?" "Ha?" He looked up and realized it was Wu Xiaoman. By now, the new students had already left, and he realized he had been daydreaming for a long time. Lin Song stood up and smiled slightly. "Just finished with something?" "Of course not." Wu Xiaoman complained, "You left me to deal with so many new students on my own, I'm exhausted." At this moment, Wu Xiaoman's expression was vivid, and there seemed to be a hint of coquetry in her tone, which surprised Lin Song. At first, when he first saw Wu Xiaoman, he thought she was an icy beauty with a cold personality. But he didn't expect her to be lively, at least after getting to know her. Lily looked at Wu Xiaoman's behavior and muttered, "Xiaoman, you're acting strange now. I've never seen you get so close to any guy before." "Ah, Lily, don't talk nonsense." Wu Xiaoman immediately blushed. She was caught by Lily, and she didn't know why she made an exception for Lin Song. She had seen many outstanding young people before. On the contrary, as the daughter of a prominent family, she had seen a lot, some even more outstanding than Lin Song. But the attitude Lin Song showed today deeply fascinated her. His fearlessness and enthusiasm for improving his strength were very attractive to her. And she had also learned about his past after recruiting him, knowing that he came from an average background and achieved what he has today through his own efforts and perseverance. In that case, Lin Song is also excellent. Wu Xiaoman thought to herself and unconsciously wanted to get closer to him. At this moment, Lin Sang said, "Xiaoman, do you have time tonight? Let's go have dinner together." "He's inviting me?" Wu Xiaoman was stunned at first, then delighted. But before she could speak, Lin Song continued, "Please invite Wei Wei as well. Let's celebrate today's enrollment together." "Wei Wei." Wu Xiaoman suddenly snapped back to reality. Her beautiful eyes dimmed. It seems that Lin Song really likes her. Although she felt a bit sour in her heart, Wu Xiaoman still nodded. "You're right, we should celebrate enrolling so many students at once. You agreed?" Lin Song felt happy. "Leave Wei Wei to me. I'll ask her out." "Thank you." At 8 o'clock in the evening, in a luxurious restaurant in the city area of New City Base, 3 women and 1 man walked in. Wow, how much does it cost to eat here? Lin Song looked around at the luxurious decoration and couldn't help but ask. Mu Rongwei glanced at him. Not much, just tens of thousands. Tens of thousands. Lin Song shook his head helplessly. That really isn't much. A first-class low-level crystal core is only worth 10,000 federal coins, and the advanced ones are only around 100,000. Eating a meal costs a first-class high-level crystal core? And it's still not enough? It's really extravagant. Lily walked beside Wu Xiaoman, holding her arm, and said, Lin Song, this is the most luxurious restaurant in New City Base. Tens of thousands is still being frugal. Besides, you're treating today, with so many second-tier crystal cores. Of course. Lin Song nodded. When I mentioned treating, I was referring to treating myself. But little lowly, I don't remember inviting you. I don't care about your share. What did you say? Lily was angered by his words. You despicable Lin Song, do you know how many people want to treat this lady but can't? And yet you still complain? What do they have to do with me inviting you? Lin Song shrugged. This little lowly always mocks him, thinking she can freeload here? Dream on. You can go eat with those people. Why come here? You infuriate me. Lily shouted angrily. Lin Song, just you wait. I'll make you regret it. Her voice caught the attention of the customers in the restaurant, and they all looked over. Oh, that guy is something, bringing 3 top-notch beauties to eat. Envious, envious, when can I have it so good? Don't talk nonsense, you can't mess with anyone in there except for that guy. Be careful what you say. Who is it? So powerful. One of them is the precious daughter of the head of the Wu family, and the other is a mysterious little girl taken care of by the Wu family. And as for the mature and sexy woman, if I'm not mistaken, she's a member of the Lily Squad. Lily Squad? Ah, the team that achieved a 60-win streak in the underground arena 5 years ago? That's right. Although they've disbanded now, their strength was already immeasurable. You better watch your mouth and not cause trouble. Alright, but it's strange, who is that guy? He's actually eating with so many important people. The crowd whispered. Mu Rongwei felt embarrassed by Lily's rudeness and quickly pulled her ear and walked into a private room. After sitting down, she and Wu Xiaoman ordered a few dishes, but Lin Song didn't want anything. The prices of the dishes here were too outrageous, so he would go to a roadside stall after finishing here. However, Lily kept picking expensive dishes, which made Lin Song frown. Little lowly, I'm not joking. You, the freeloader, will pay for yourself later. I won't. I want to eat until you're broke. Lily ignored him, and before Lin Song could say anything, Mu Rongwei spoke up. Alright, you two stop arguing as soon as you meet. The school will reimburse for this meal today. Wei sis. Lily felt like she lost when she heard this, unwillingly saying, let Lin Song treat us. He has made great contributions to the school. Mu Rongwei smiled, how can I let him pay? TCH, no fun. Lily, upon hearing that she couldn't trick Lin Song, immediately became bored and randomly ordered a few dishes, sitting there sulking without saying a word. The restaurant was efficient, and before Lin Song could chat with Mu Rongwei, the dishes started to arrive. He noticed that the dishes ordered by Mu Rongwei and Wu Xiaoman were relatively light and tasted good. Lily, on the other hand, ordered either big fish or big meat and ate quickly, even more than himself. This surprised Lin Song. Such a small person has such a big appetite. Little lowly, be careful not to choke eating so much. Don't worry, even if I choke, I won't die. Lily proudly said, this lady is Lily. She was interrupted by both Mu Rongwei and Wu Xiaoman at the same time. It was as if her next words were taboo, which puzzled Lin Song. The 4 of them ate and chatted, and time passed quickly. Mu Rongwei could see Lin Song's thoughts. However, she just smiled and casually mentioned that she currently wasn't considering a partner, emphasizing that he should focus on his studies. Lin Song smiled dismissively, thinking that it's not easy to win over a girl in one try. As long as he continues to grow stronger, one day he will make Mu Rongwei let go of those boring worldly views. Opening the topic, Lin Song didn't want to pester her, it was very unproductive. By the way, Wei, I want to challenge a large number of first-tier advanced opponents, can you help me find someone? A large number? How many? Mu Rongwei said, if it's not too many, I can help. And me too. Wu Xiaoman quickly said, Lin Song, I can also help. Thank you, Lin Song smiled, there are probably about 100. So many? The 2 women were surprised and didn't say anything else. Lin Song needed first-tier advanced opponents, and he needed 100 of them, which was not easy to find in a short time. However, it didn't take long for Mu Rongwei to speak up. Lin Song, there is a place that can meet your requirements, but it's dangerous. I don't recommend you go there. What place? Lin Sang asked, tell me about it.
The underground arena, Morong Weiwei said, there will definitely be enough opponents for you to challenge.
Underground arena?
Lin Song was stunned, it was the first time he had heard of this place.
Seeing his confusion, Morong Weiwei continued to explain.
Although it has the word underground in its name, the upper-class people in the new city base know that the backstage there is actually the federal government. The underground arena provides a stimulating venue in gambling for wealthy financial tycoons and the children of large families, earning a large amount of funds to maintain the operation of the base city. Different levels of duels are held there every day, and participants who win can receive huge monetary rewards.
However, the underground arena is also the place with the highest death toll in the base city every day. Some ability users who want to gain capital for cultivation often go there and never return, sacrificing their lives in the arena. So, I don't recommend you go there right now. Lin Song was quite satisfied with the underground arena and planned to go and take a look. But Morong Weiwei had more to say. She asked, why can't you go now?
Because you lack a leader, Morong Weiwei said, looking at Wu Xiaoman and Lily, and continued to explain to Lin Song.
Lin Song, an ability user who hasn't seen blood is not a true ability user. Do you agree with this statement? I agree. Lin Song immediately said, I think so too. So,
Morong Weiwei pondered for a moment and said, I plan to organize a 7-person team to conquer the underground arena after school starts, and both you and Xiaoman are the chosen ones.
This team represents our Luo Shui University.
After conquering the arena, you will participate in the global campus competition organized by the federal government and bring glory to our school. So you still have to wait a bit longer. I will let you go to the underground arena in about a month to see the ugliness behind the glamorous base city.
A month? Lin Song shook his head after hearing this. That's too long. Weiwei, thank you for the information. I've decided to go to the underground arena tomorrow. Lin Song, you.
Wu Xiaoman immediately became nervous after hearing this and hurriedly persuaded, it's not a place to play. One of my clan brothers died in the underground arena, and the family couldn't do anything about it because the federal government ensures absolute fairness.
That's even better, Lin Song laughed after hearing this.
If you die because you're not as skilled as others, it's your own fault. I hate people who cause trouble after losing and rely on their family's influence.
The underground arena. It really is a good place. Lin Song licked his lips, looking forward to it.
After finishing their meal, Morong Weiwei and the 3 girls returned to school, while Lin Song found a nearby hotel to stay in for the convenience of tomorrow's trip. Lily watched his departing figure and suddenly covered her stomach, calling out in pain.
Oh, it hurts. Lily, what's wrong with you? Wu Xiaoman and Morong Weiwei looked at her strangely.
Lily said with grievance, I must have eaten too much just now.
I need to go to the bathroom. You.
Morong Weiwei shook her head, go ahead, we'll wait for you here.
No need. Lily ran off, shouting as she ran, Weiwei sister, Xiaoman sister, you go back first, I'll go back to school by myself later.
Ah, Lily. Morong Weiwei wanted to say something else, but Lily had already disappeared.
Wu Xiaoman shook her head helplessly, Weiwei sister, let's go back first. All right, this mischievous little one. The 2 girls walked hand in hand. The city was brightly lit at night,
and Lin Song walked alone on the road, contemplating his plans for tomorrow. I must go to the underground arena, otherwise the mission won't be completed. But it's better to be cautious. I'll first assess the situation there tomorrow before deciding what to do. He didn't take a taxi, and instead had a little bit of the bone-infused alcohol at the restaurant with the 4 of them. It had a strong after effect, making him a little dizzy. With that in mind, Lin Song entered a cheap hotel. Unbeknownst to him, there was a suspicious figure following not far behind.
Lin Song didn't notice, as there were still quite a few people on the street, and he didn't pay attention. Damn it!
Lily watched him enter the hotel with frustration, but she didn't dare to make a move in a crowded place. However, just as she cursed Lin Song's luck and was about to let him off for now, Lin Song walked out of the hotel again.
Let's go to the park and get some fresh air.
After checking into the room, Lin Song didn't want to go to sleep immediately. He wanted to clear his head in his drowsy state, so he turned onto a small road. At this moment, Lily, who was following behind him, had a pleased expression on her face and thought to herself, it seems like fate has given me a chance for revenge. Despicable Lin Song, it's his own misfortune, he can't blame anyone else. Lily felt proud. The thought of being able to teach Lin Song a lesson soon filled her with joy. In her mind, Lin Song was too hateful.
Not only did he target her everywhere, but he even dared to make her his lackey?
Although she had lost the bet herself, his audacity was too much.
Lily followed him along the way, concealing her presence so that Lin Song couldn't detect her.
Soon, the 2 of them arrived at a deserted park. At this point, Lily had no more concerns. Even if she killed Lin Song here, no one would find out. Lily directly leaped a few times and stood in front of Lin Song, hands on her hips, blocking his way.
Lin Song looked at the little girl in front of him in astonishment. You, this little girl, have been following me? Humph. Lily said, Lin Song, now it's time for you to pay the price for your big mouth. Oh, Lin Song laughed after hearing that. What, are you going to attack? Are you sure you can beat me? Lily was also at the intermediate level of the first stage, so Lin Song wasn't afraid of her. Lily proudly said, of course, this girl is very strong, more than enough to deal with you. Lin Song shook his head after hearing that, not believing her words. How strong could a little girl be? Since you want to pick a fight, come on then. If you end up crying later, don't go crying to Wei Wei and the others. It'll be you who's crying, Lily shouted, immediately charging towards him. Lin Song originally planned to teach this mischievous little girl a lesson, but he didn't expect her to be so serious. After all, although this girl was a bit naughty, her appearance was quite cute. However, as soon as Lily made a move, he had to take her seriously. Her speed was incredibly fast, unbelievably fast. This girl. Lin Song's expression became serious. At this moment, Lily had already reached him with her little fist raised, and he immediately clapped his hands together. Would release, would locking wall. Bang! What? Lin Song saw his previously indestructible wood locking wall being shattered by Lily's punch, causing him to quickly create distance between him and this terrifying little girl. How can this little girl be so strong? She destroyed my defensive ninjutsu with just her physical strength? Something's not right, something's very wrong. Lin Song became serious, and he clasped his hands together again. Would release, 4-pillar prison. Boom boom boom. Dozens of huge wooden stakes suddenly appeared from under Lily's feet, trapping her inside. I don't believe you can break this spell either. Lin Song stared at the little girl in the distance. Lily sneered and looked disdainful. Then watch how I destroy these wooden stakes. Open up! Lily shouted, and to Lin Song's astonishment, a furry white tail grew from behind her, her ears turned into beast ears, and her appearance underwent a huge change. At the same time, her aura began to skyrocket. First order advanced. Second order beginner. Second order intermediate. Lily didn't stop until she reached the second order advanced level, leaving Lin Song dumbfounded. Then, her delicate little hands instantly grew 10-centimeter long nails, and with a few swipes, the 4 sturdy pillars shattered. You're not human! Lin Song was shocked. Lily sneered. That's right, I am a member of the Nine-Tailed Fox clan. Nine-Tailed Fox? Is that clan on the monster ranking list? Monster ranking list? Lily looked disdainful. Our clan has extraordinary talents. Your so-called monster ranking list is not worthy of our participation. She proudly revealed her origin, waiting for Lin Song to be scared. Humph, this guy must be very scared now, right? Later, I will definitely beat him up and make him change his habit of being rude. However, Lin Song's reaction surprised her. Hey, are you scared, silly? Lily saw that he was actually laughing. And he was laughing so much that his mouth almost reached his ears, like an ordinary person who suddenly won 5 million in the lottery. Scared, silly? Lin Song wiped the corner of his mouth. No, I'm excited. Little girl, are you saying that your talent is higher than the first-ranked Cold Spirit Dragon on the monster ranking list? Cold Spirit Dragon? Lily looked disdainful. Humph, they are just food for our clan, what do you think? Very well, this is great. Lin Song took out a red scroll from the system space, grinning. Hee hee, little girl, this is you willingly acknowledging me as your master. You dare to mention the bet. Lily was annoyed and rushed towards Lin Song with her claws outstretched. I will tear you apart, you despicable human. Master, master? Lily suddenly stopped one step away from Lin Song and retracted her sharp claws. The spiritual scroll in Lin Song's hand emitted a bright light and entered her little head. At the same time, a prompt flashed before him. The spiritual scroll has taken effect. Contract successful, contracted object, Nine-Tailed Fox, extraordinary talent, mysterious origin, terrifying strength after adulthood, please treat her well, host. Lin Song satisfiedly patted Lily's little head, and she closed her eyes comfortably like a cat. Hee hee, so comfortable, I really like my master. Hee hee, Lily, you must listen to me from now on, okay? I will. After the spiritual scroll took effect, Lily felt a strong sense of dependence on Lin Song, feeling that he was the most important person in her life. Master, you must treat Lily well, meow. Of course, hee hee. He was in a very pleasant mood at the moment and immediately returned to the hotel with his newly acquired pet Lily, who had white fur and big breasts. When Lin Song returned to the hotel lobby with Lily, everyone who saw them was envious. A sleazy fat guy who looked about the same age as Lin Song quickly approached, grinning.
Xing, my man, you brought such a delicious little girl to book a room, impressive. The sleazy fat guy raised his thumb and glanced at a woman sitting on the sofa in the lobby, who had a superior appearance and heavy makeup. She sighed slightly. Compared to you, my fat friend, I'm far behind. I can only get that kind of goods. The heavily made-up woman coldly snorted and glared at Lily with jealousy. Lin Sung immediately waved his hand after hearing it. Damn it, fatty, don't talk nonsense, we are innocent. Lily was not tall, only about 1.4 meters, and she looked underage, like a little lowly. If someone misunderstood him as a pervert who likes little lowly, Lin Sung thought it would be hard to explain. However, Master, Lily shyly said, if you want me, I'm willing, meow. Damn it! Fatty was shocked. Master? Dude, you're really perverted, how did you train her? Awesome, you're really good at playing, I admire you, Fatty. Come, let's be friends, Fatty likes to be friends with people like you the most. Get lost. Lin Sung said angrily, I'm not the kind of person you think I am. Hee hee, I understand. Fatty didn't get to add him as a friend, but he wasn't upset. He smirked and took the heavily made-up woman upstairs. Lin Sung quickly took Lily and left, returning to the room under the jealous and envious gazes of the crowd. In the room, he had Lily sit on the bed, and she looked shy and nervous. Master, are you going to eat Lily? Don't talk nonsense. Lin Sung immediately pulled up a chair and sat across from her, saying, I'm not that disgusting, I just have some doubts that I want you to answer. What doubts? Your origin, Lin Sung asked. Why can't I find any information about your nine-tailed fox clan online? The nine-tailed fox clan is very mysterious, at least that's what Lin Sung thinks. He has already witnessed Lily's abilities. Transformation, rapidly increasing strength, power, and speed that far surpasses other monsters of the same level, all of them have greatly shocked him. Especially the first transformation ability. As far as he knows, only monsters of the 7th rank or above can transform into human form, and even then, it is very rare. But Lily has already done it, and her surface strength is only at the intermediate 1st rank. Lily's eyes darkened after hearing this, and she seemed a bit sad. Master, it's because our nine-tailed fox clan has almost been wiped out, and there are currently less than 10 members left. Other monsters and humans feared the talents of our clan and joined forces to attack us 100 years ago. Lily can't stay in the monster district anymore. There are many bad guys there who want to capture me. Humans also participated? Lin Sung was surprised. It seems that monsters are not as simple as they appear on the surface. In the education he received for more than 10 years, humans and monsters are naturally opposed to each other, and there is no possibility of cooperation. But now, Lin Sung shook his head, temporarily putting aside this complex issue, and asked the key question. Lily, you said that humans also participated in harming your clan, so why do you still dare to stay in the human world? It's not possible otherwise. Lily gently shook her cute little head. Compared to the savage monster district, the human world is relatively safer. Lily continued, and Miss Showman's family once had a trade with our clan, and they promised to protect Lily. Currently, only you, Master, and them know Lily's identity, so as long as I don't expose it, it's very safe. So that's how it is. Lin Sung nodded slightly after hearing this. It seems that this little lowly's background is very complicated, so he must be careful in the future. However, although it's troublesome, Lin Sung doesn't regret making a contract with Lily as his spirit beast. Lily not only has incredible talent, but she also looks pleasing to the eye. Of course, Lin Sung would never think of himself as a lolicon, he just noticed Lily's talent. Master, will you protect me? Lily hugged Lin Sung's arm, looking pitiful. White fur, weak, pitiful, little lowly. Lin Sung felt like his blood was drained, and he immediately promised, Lily, don't worry, I will protect you. Hee hee, Master is the best. Lily was very happy to receive the promise and became even more attached to him. Lin Sung continued to learn about the abilities of the little lowly. Lily, why can your strength change freely? During our battle earlier, you had already reached the advanced level of the 2nd stage, right? Well, that's just my limit, you know. Lily proudly raised her little head. Master, I have 3 different states, humanoid, half-beast, and complete beast. Each state corresponds to a different level of strength. In humanoid state, Lily can exert the intermediate level of the 1st stage. In half-beast state, Lily's strength can be elevated to the advanced level of the 2nd stage. Complete beast transformation is Lily's strongest state, or she can possess the intermediate level of the 3rd stage. 3rd stage intermediate? Lin Sung whispered to himself, feeling lucky. The usage limit of the spirit scroll requires the demonic beast to not exceed 2 major stages higher than oneself, which means the highest level he can contract is Lily's level. It seems like it's fate. Lin Sung rubbed his chin and said,
Afterwards, he asked Lily many questions and finally got a general understanding. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan excelled in all aspects and had no weaknesses.
However, they had one fatal flaw, which was that none of their clan members could use magic. The physical structure of the nine-tailed fox was different from other demonic beasts, making it impossible for them to learn ordinary magic. They could only rely on innate talent inheritance. Lily said that their nine-tailed fox clan used to have an inheritance stone, and as long as they grew to the juvenile stage, they could receive the inheritance, activate their bloodline, and master exclusive magic. However, this inheritance stone was destroyed in the genocide war 100 years ago. Currently, the remaining 10 clan members, including Lily, no longer possess magic and can only attack with their bodies like ordinary wild beasts. Lily's mood became low as she mentioned this, and Lin Sung gently touched her little head to comfort her. This is probably the price of gaining and losing. Your clan possesses talents that other races envy, but it comes with limitations. Lily nodded and quickly spoke up again. But please rest assured, Master. Even if I only rely on my body, I am still stronger than ordinary demonic beasts of the same level. I will never be a burden to you in the future. She was worried that Lin Sung would abandon her because she was useless, and for a moment, she felt a little scared, causing her petite body to tremble slightly. Lin Sung shook his head slightly and said, Lily, don't worry. I won't do that. Moreover, even without the inheritance stone, it doesn't mean you can't possess attack abilities beyond physical techniques. What are you saying, Master? Lily exclaimed in surprise. Lin Sung smiled faintly. There are more than just magic in this world. I can teach you a new attack ability. A new attack ability? Lily didn't understand. Without explaining, Lin Sung immediately placed his hand on her little head and looked into the panel in her mind with a puzzled expression. Host, Lin Sung, age 18, ability, would release, talent level, divine, ability level, intermediate level of the first stage, current available energy, 103 points, spirit beast, nine-tailed fox, Lily, spirit beast level, intermediate level of the third stage, spirit beast ability, none, host can teach 5 elements ninjutsu to their spirit beast, exchange requires energy points same as the host, current mission, defeat 100 advanced ability users of the first stage in the current realm, reward 1000 energy points. Lily, what attribute of magic is your clan best at? We can do anything, you know. Lily looked up at Lin Sung strangely. Why are you asking, Master? Because I'm going to teach you ninjutsu. Ninjutsu? What is that? It's an attack ability stronger than magic. It includes attacks of the 5 elements, fire, water, lightning, earth, and wind. Which one do you like? Wind? Does the world have that ability? Lily was confused by Lin Sung's words. Master, if you're going to teach me, then lightning and earth, I want to protect you. In her understanding, the lightning element had attack abilities, and the earth element had defensive abilities, so this choice should be correct. Lin Sung nodded after hearing her and began to search for suitable lightning and earth ninjutsu. After a moment, Lin Sung opened his eyes and felt a comfortable force on his right hand, which was touching Lily's little head. Master feels so comfortable. Stop making noise. Lin Sung was speechless. Why did this girl always want to ruin his reputation? At that moment, he saw several prompts in front of him, and Lily also felt that she suddenly gained a lot of knowledge. You have spent 30 energy points to exchange 4 Raitun, Dotun for nine-tailed fox. Lily, Raitun, Dotun, C-rank ninjutsu, releases a short-range lightning beam close to the ground against enemies in front, more powerful when used with Suetun. You have spent 20 energy points to exchange 4 Dotun, Shinshu Zanshu no Jutsu for nine-tailed fox. Lily, Dotun, Shinshu Zanshu no Jutsu. The user uses Dotun to infiltrate underground, causing cracks to appear on the ground upon activation and appearance, used for surprise attacks and evading enemy attacks. Impressive. Lily, excited after comprehending 2 very practical ninjutsu, hugged Lin Sung tightly. Her large chest rubbed against him, and she exclaimed repeatedly, Master, you're amazing. Lily wants more. That's enough, lower your voice. Lin Sung quickly pushed her away. He suspected that the little girl was doing it on purpose, deliberately seducing him. At that moment, the chubby eavesdropper outside the door heard the commotion inside and looked regretful. This guy is too weak, right? It's over so quickly? Such a cute little girl like Lily is wasted. The chubby guy left with a disappointed expression, looking down on Lin Sung and thinking, no, I've decided on this master, I must obtain his true teachings. After spending 50 energy points to teach Lily 2 very practical ninjutsu, Lin Sung sent her away. Lily was reluctant to leave. She not only had a dependence on Lin Sung now, but also admiration. The supernatural abilities that the clan had been unable to solve for hundreds of years were easily resolved by him, and ninjutsu seemed even more powerful than supernatural abilities.
How could Lily, who had always anticipated supernatural abilities, not be moved? Not admire? Master. At the hotel entrance, Lily looked reluctant. Are you really going to send me away? That's right.
Lin Song said with righteousness, hurry back to school. If you stay here, Wei Wei and the others will definitely misunderstand.
I'm not afraid.
The little girl shook her head vigorously. Lin Song pushed her away. You're not afraid, but I am.
I don't want to get into trouble. Go back quickly. Oh, okay. Lily left alone, and Lin Song immediately breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that I can't meet Lily in the hotel anymore. It's too easy to be misunderstood.
Shaking his head, he returned to his room to rest. There were important things waiting for him tomorrow. The next morning, before Lin Song got up, Wu Xiaoman called him. She was in a very unsettled mood.
Hello, what's up? Lin Song, what did you do to Lily? Did you call her to the hotel last night? Yes. Lin Song replied as he got out of bed, but we didn't do anything, we just discussed life. He had already instructed Lily not to reveal any information about ninjutsu. As for the matter of becoming a spirit beast, Lin Song let Lily handle it. If she wanted to tell Morong Weiwei and Wu Xiaoman, it was up to her. After all, the three women had a good relationship, and such things could be hidden for a while but not forever. I guess Lily has already told them, Lin Song thought to himself in response to Wu Xiaoman's questioning. However, Wu Xiaoman, Lin Song, you're really heartless. Lily is a demon beast, and she's not even an adult. How could you treat her like that? It's none of your business if we both consented. Lin Song felt that Wu Xiaoman was interfering too much and was somewhat displeased. However, another woman's voice came through the phone. Morong Weiwei. Lin Song. Morong Weiwei angrily said, Lily is still so young, and you're already like that. Are you even human? Ha? Lin Song felt that something was off as he quickly asked, she just recognized me as her master, right? Why are you all reacting so strongly? What did Lily say to you? Get lost. Lily is currently learning how to cook. She said she wants to become a woman who can satisfy you. What did you do to her last night? What? Lin Song was confused. Having been in contact with Morong Weiwei and the others for so long, he already knew how Lily usually behaved. She was just a little girl who relied on others for everything. Now that she had changed so much, it was no wonder the two women misunderstood. Lin Song quickly explained, taking a long time to make it clear. He wanted Morong Weiwei and Wu Xiaoman to believe that his relationship with Lily was truly just that of a master and servant. Morong Weiwei also realized that she had misunderstood Lin Song, so she let go of her worries and said, Lin Song, since that's the case, we won't worry about it anymore. It's your freedom to establish a master-servant relationship with Lily. But I want to remind you that the Nine-Tailed Fox clan despises humans. If they find out about your relationship with Lily, it could cause a big problem. And you know about Lily's situation. In the future, don't let her easily expose herself, otherwise both you and her will be in big trouble. I understand, Lin Song said. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up. Wait, Morong Weiwei suddenly spoke up. She knew what Lin Song was in a hurry to do, and after struggling for a long time, she whispered, you, be careful. Okay, Lin Song hung up the phone, went downstairs, had breakfast, and immediately left the hotel. He took a taxi to the underground arena. The underground arena was located in the southern suburbs of the base city, and it took him half a day to get there. Is this the place? Lin Song looked at the parking lot situated amidst vast weeds, with many luxury cars inside. It's worse than I imagined. He walked in with big strides. At this moment, there weren't many people in the parking lot, but each one of them was dressed extravagantly, clearly wealthy individuals. Lin Song didn't know the way, so he followed the crowd into a dilapidated building and took the elevator all the way down. When the elevator showed the negative third floor, the doors opened, and everyone walked out. The scene in front of him immediately changed drastically compared to the dilapidated surface. It was brightly lit here, with luxurious decorations, like a huge underground world. Sir, please wait a moment. At this moment, a waiter dressed in a white shirt and black trousers stopped Lin Song politely with a slight smile. Sir, you seem unfamiliar. Is this your first time here? Yes, Lin Song said. The waiter said, then please show your invitation letter. Invitation letter? Lin Song frowned. Do we need that to come here? Of course, the waiter said. But if you don't have an invitation letter, you can still come in if an old customer vouches for you. After all, as I'm sure you know, we have to do it this way. After hearing this, Lin Song didn't insist and was about to turn around and leave, planning to go back and ask Morong Weiwei. But at this moment, his shoulder was suddenly tapped, followed by a lewd voice. Master, so you're here too. He turned around and saw that it was the fat man he had met in the hotel last night. He furrowed his brows and said, What did you call me?
Master, the fat man earnestly clasped his fists and said, Master, please accept your disciple's bow.
What are you doing? Lin Song was confused by him. The fat man chuckled. Master, I admire your skills.
I want to learn how to seduce. No, how to gain the favor of little Lolas, so they'll call me master.
Get lost.
Lin Sang said angrily, if you spread rumors about me again, be careful, I'll beat you up.
He, understood.
The fat man thought that Lin Song didn't want others to know about his special hobby, so he quickly changed the topic.
Master, are you planning to go in?
That's right. Lin Sang said, but without an invitation, I can't go in.
I'll leave first.
Don't go. The fat man quickly grabbed him and went to the waiter. As soon as the waiter saw the fat man, he immediately put on a pleasing smile.
Mister, you're here? Get lost.
The fat man looked proud.
You dare to stop even my master, you bin? Don't you want to live? Go and call your manager.
Yes. The waiter, scolded, quickly called a middle-aged man for the fat man. After understanding the situation, the middle-aged man slapped himself in public and gave Lin Song a round, blue, badge the size of a watch.
Young Master Lin, this is the VIP badge of our underground arena. With it, you can come and go as you please in the future. Thank you. The manager of the underground arena left, and Lin Song looked at the fat man in surprise.
Fat man, you have quite the identity.
Isn't the underground arena under the federal government?
Why are they so afraid of you?
Hey, the fat man waved his hand indifferently.
Lin Ge, I can only bully a manager. I can't afford to mess with someone too powerful.
By the way, let me introduce myself.
The fat man continued to get closer. Yu Bin, from the Yu family in Xinsheng. My father is Yu Xiong, a 6th level Esper.
Impressive. Lin Song smiled. Lin Song.
He only said his name, there was nothing else to introduce.
Yu Bin didn't mind and said, Lin Ge, do you also like to gamble here?
I don't like it.
Lin Song shook his head. I'm here to fight.
What?
You want to participate in the competition?
Yu Bin immediately said, the competitions here often result in fatalities.
Lin Ge, don't get yourself into trouble.
Thanks. Although the fat man was a bit sleazy, he really helped him, which made Lin Song look at him more favorably.
But I've already decided. I'll thank you properly if I have the chance. Don't go.
Yu Bin immediately held him back and said, even if you want to participate in the competition, take your time.
Let me show you the intensity of the matches first. All right. Lin Song thought for a moment. Lead the way. Let's go.
The fat man led him to a square arena of 100 meters, and they casually found 2 seats to sit down.
This is the place for first-level Esper matches. There are 8 matches scheduled for today. We can watch them here.
The underground arena was very large, and there were a total of 5 arenas like this, each corresponding to a different level. After sitting down with the fat man, Lin Sang observed his seat for a moment. There was a small screen on the armrest with various functions. The fat man casually opened his screen and tapped a few times, revealing the information of a man and a woman.
Lin Ge, these are the opponents for the next match. You can place bets on them. Lin Song looked over at the sound.
The man was around 30 years old with 2 scars on his face.
Giant Bear, a first-level advanced Earth Esper, with a record of 4 wins and 1 loss, 3 points, a first-level bronze medal. The other woman was in her mid-20s with an ordinary appearance. Blood Fox, a first-level advanced Fire Esper, with a record of 4 wins and 1 draw, 4 points, a first-level bronze medals?
Lin Song looked up at Yu Bin, who said, those are the level proofs of the competitors. The underground arena evaluates the points of the competitors based on their records and sets up 7 different medals from low to high. They are bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, battle king, and battle emperor.
The higher the level of the competitor, the better the benefits they enjoy. For example, Giant Bear, with his first-level bronze medal, can receive 100,000 federal coins every month. How do the medals upgrade?
When he heard that there was money to be made, Lin Song licked his lips. Right now, what he needed most was crystal cores, and he couldn't do without money. Yu Bin said, it's the same for each level. The medals below the Battle Emperor are on a 10-point system. Winning a match adds 1 point, losing a match deducts 1 point, and drawing a match doesn't change the score. For example, a first-level Esper's initial bronze medal needs to win 10 consecutive matches to upgrade to silver, and the same goes for silver to gold. However, when a player has 60 points and becomes the Battle King, it takes 100 points to upgrade to Battle Emperor, which is 100 victories. Terrifying players like the Battle Emperor have not appeared in any underground arena for 10 years, and achieving 100 victories is really difficult.
Yu Bin shook his head.
Defeating 100 opponents of the same level, and in a life and death battle, this difficulty is no less than reaching the sky. However, Lin Sang became interested after hearing this. The system needs to win 100 matches on its own, and once the task is completed, it will be the Battle Emperor's medal, which makes him very concerned about the benefits. Fatty, what are the benefits of a first-level Battle Emperor's medal? The highest level for espers is level 10, so the medals in the underground arena are also divided into 10 levels. A first-level Battle Emperor? Yubin listened and said, let me see. He clicked a few times on the screen and immediately said, Lingu, a first-level Battle Emperor's medal can receive 10 million federal coins in the underground arena every month. What about the second level? Lin Song continued to ask. 50 million for the second level, 100 million for the third level, and there is no public information for the fourth level and above, but I guess it's not measured by money anymore. You've been introduced to him, and Lin Song's eyes lit up after listening. A first-level Battle Emperor can receive 10 million federal coins every month. This is the money for a primary level 3 crystal nucleus, which is his father's savings for several years. And the second and third level Battle Emperors are even more valuable, which made him even more satisfied with the underground arena. This is where I rise. While he was thinking, the giant bear and the blood fox had already appeared on the stage. Fatty said at this time, Lingo, want to play? How to play? Lin Song asked. Yubin opened the screen and bet 100,000 federal coins on the giant bear below the information. Like this. Lin Song looked. Giant bear, odds 1. 7, blood fox, odds 1. 3, Yubin continued, Lingo, I bet 100,000 on the giant bear now. If he wins, I can get 170,000, it's very cool. Do you want to join? No. Lin Song shook his head, I don't know the strength of these two people, I'm not sure about betting. Hey, it's just a small amount of money, treat it as playing. Fatty waved his VIP medal in front of Lin Song's screen, then clicked a few times and also bet 100,000 on the giant bear. Lin Song was surprised, Fatty, you have so much money? What if you lose? If you win, it's yours. If you lose, it's mine. Yubin said arrogantly. Today is your first time here, Lingo, I have to show you something, right? Thanks, Fatty. Since the other party didn't mind, Lin Song didn't refuse either. It's just 100,000, he's not lacking. Then he looked at the stage, a host shouted hysterically for a while, stirring up the atmosphere on the scene and making everyone excited to bet. In just a short while, the big screen on the stage showed the amount of bets from both sides, which surprised Lin Song. A match between first-level espers can attract so many bets? At this time, a total of 80 million was bet on the giant bear's victory, and 190 million was bet on the blood fox. Obviously, the blood fox's record made more people believe in her. However, the odds for the giant bear were high, and some people wanted to take a risk. How much is this? Yubin laughed. Lingo, later I will take you to watch the match between third-level espers. That's what you call a lot of bets. Each match is worth at least 10 billion. Really rich. Lin Song smacked his lips and started watching the match. The giant bear was about 2 meters tall, with a strong build. The blood fox was only 1.6 meters tall, slender, and looked weak compared to her opponent. Big brother giant bear, the blood fox said coquettishly, please go easy on me later. You damn woman. The giant bear spat and said, stop pretending. Everyone here knows you're ruthless. No way. The blood fox stomped her foot, looking innocent. The giant bear looked serious. Although regular matches don't involve killing, the underground arena doesn't care if someone dies. In fact, the more people killed, the more excited the audience gets. There aren't many players who can survive 10 matches. Let the match begin. The host screamed from below, and the giant bear immediately charged towards the blood fox. Just a second ago, the blood fox looked innocent and cute, but in the next second, her expression turned cold, and she immediately threw a fireball. Fireball. Earth wall. The giant bear immediately defended himself, summoning a wall half a meter thick and 5 meters high to block the incoming fireball. However, when he removed the earth wall, he realized that the blood fox had disappeared. The giant bear hurriedly searched for her figure. Fireball. Over here. It wasn't until the blood fox attacked again that the giant bear noticed her. It turned out she was hiding beneath the earth wall. The blood fox deliberately concealed herself with her delicate body, even using injuries to create opportunities for attacks. Her fighting style was aggressive. The giant bear didn't have time to use his magic against the sudden fireball, so he defended himself with his body, covering his head with his hands. Boom! The fireball hit the giant bear, causing him immediate pain. The blood fox approached him, and a dagger suddenly appeared in her hand. She slashed at the giant bear's neck. SSS. Ah! The giant bear's neck was cut open, and a large amount of blood flowed out. Trembling, he said, I
Surrender, spare me.
Humph. The blood fox showed no mercy in the face of his plea, and she killed him with another strike. Begging for mercy here won't work.
Blood fox, blood fox, blood fox.
The bloody and thrilling scene made the audience shout in madness, especially those who had bet on her victory. The blood fox licked the blood off her dagger, making a seductive expression before leaving the arena.
So exciting, Lin Song said, his face filled with excitement.
No wonder it's called the underground arena of death.
This is true combat.
After watching 3 matches in a row, Lin Song concluded that these people had average strength, not even comparable to some talented students. However, their combat experience was extremely rich, and they were ruthless.
They were not like the obedient children in school.
I can definitely win easily. Lin Song stared at the arena, his eyes flickering as he evaluated his own strength. Even if I encounter someone extremely powerful among the first tier, I'm confident I can fight them to a draw.
I shouldn't fail or be killed.
When it came to his life, Lin Song became slightly more serious.
But he didn't hesitate.
Even if he didn't have the confidence to protect himself, he wouldn't give up without a fight, especially with the fighting spirit inside him. At this moment, Lin Song felt his blood flowing rapidly, and his body temperature rose slightly. He knew that his body was being tempted by the bloody and thrilling environment here, and he couldn't wait to enter the battle immediately.
Lin Song didn't wait any longer and stood up. Are you really going, Lin Go? Do you know where to sign up?
Lin Song looked at Yu Bin, and the latter shook his head slightly, unable to persuade him.
Let's go, I'll take you there.
Okay. The two of them left, and soon arrived at a service counter in the lobby.
The fat man placed Lin Song's VIP badge on the table and gave instructions.
Sign my brother up for the competition.
He's a first-tier intermediate. All right, please wait a moment, mister.
You,
the service attendant immediately complied.
At this moment, the fat man noticed the middle-aged manager not far away and waved at him, prompting him to come over.
What can I do for you, mister?
You? My brother wants to participate in the competition. Take care of him and don't give him opponents that are too strong.
Well, the middle-aged manager looked at Lin Song with a troubled expression. Mister,
you know that no one can manipulate the matches in the underground arena.
Besides voluntary requests, the allocation is random. I don't have that ability. Fat man.
Lin Song found it difficult to speak to the manager.
I appreciate your kindness, but I don't need this. Arrange a high-level opponent for me, nothing else.
He looked at the manager, who was just an ordinary person. Handle the procedures, I'll go in the next round.
Next round?
The manager was taken aback, then nodded.
That's easy, please wait a moment, Mr. Lin.
After speaking, he personally operated for Lin Song.
Mr. Lin, are you using a code name or your real name? My real name. Lin Song couldn't be bothered to think of a code name.
All right. The manager operated quickly. After a while, Lin Song's VIP badge turned into a blue circular one, with the number 1 engraved on it.
Mr. Lin, this is your badge, a first-tier bronze badge.
Your information has been recorded in our underground arena.
From now on, wherever there is our underground arena in any city, you can use your power. Quite convenient. Lin Song nodded.
He looked up at the big screen on the platform just now, which now displayed the portraits and introductions of 2 people. Lin Song, first-tier intermediate wood elemental ability user, record, none, points, 0, odds, 110, Wang Yen, first-tier advanced water elemental ability user, record, 1 win, 3 losses, points, 0, odds, 1:1.
001, why are my odds so high?
A hint of amusement flashed in Lin Song's eyes, then he looked at the manager.
The latter immediately smiled awkwardly. Well, Lin Gu, you are a wood elemental user, and only at an intermediate level, so the odds are the highest. These things are not done by me, they are evaluated by the backstage. It has nothing to do with me.
But I think as long as you play a match and let the backstage see your strength, they won't insult you like this in the future.
Insult? Yes, that's what the manager thought.
After all, such high odds almost told Lin Song in advance that he was destined to lose.
However, Lin Song didn't care about these. He suppressed his excitement and asked, "Can we bet with crystal cores here?" Crystal cores?
The manager laughed when he heard that.
Of course, such things happen frequently. Lin Gu, do you want to bet on yourself?
At this moment, Wang Yan's betting amount on the big screen had exceeded 300 million federal coins, while Lin Song only had 10,000. The manager thought that maybe Lin Song saw his odds were a bit miserable and wanted to save face.
Such things happen in the underground arena, and he didn't think Lin Song could bet much. Maybe it's just for face.
The manager sneered in his heart, but he still had a respectful look on his face. At this moment, a cloth bag suddenly appeared in Lin Song's hand.
He waited and looked at Yu Bin beside him. Fatty, it's time to thank you for helping me so much. Oh, how do you want to thank me, Lin Gu? Yubin smiled.
Lin Song grinned, if you trust me, bet on me to win, the more the better. Of course, I trust you. Yubin casually nodded and said to the manager, bet 100,000 on Mr.
Lin to win. Yes, Yugu. 100,000? Lin Song shook his head after hearing that.
It seemed that the fatty didn't believe in him, but he had given him the opportunity, so if he couldn't seize it, he couldn't blame himself for not reminding him.
Place my bet.
Lin Song threw the cloth bag to the manager.
Bet everything on myself.
All right. The manager casually opened the cloth bag, but immediately became dumbfounded.
He trembled and said, Lin Gu, you bet all of these on yourself?
The manager was so scared that he couldn't speak properly. In Lin Song's cloth bag, there were 32 second-tier low-grade crystal cores and 2 second-tier high-grade crystal cores, which were all his possessions. Since he was playing, he might as well play big. One second-tier low-grade crystal core was worth about 300,000 federal coins, and one second-tier high-grade crystal core was worth 3 million.
That's at least 15 million. The fatty was also dumbfounded. He never expected that Lin Song would be even more extravagant than him. Without taking action, is it a big move once you do?
Lin Song licked his lips and nodded slowly. I'm sure, place your bet on me. 15 million federal coins, with odds of 1 to 10.
Winning would be 150 million.
This excited Lin Song, but he tried to suppress it and not show it. This was his only chance. Once he revealed his strength after a match, he wouldn't have such a good opportunity again.
Underestimating me?
Lin Song sneered in his heart, then I'll make you pay the price. The manager walked away dumbfounded. Lin Song and the fatty returned to the first-tier superpower arena.
Even the audience who were watching this match couldn't understand why someone suddenly bought so much from Lin Song. Lin Song, bet amount, 15.
11 million, the numbers on the big screen changed. Besides Lin Song and the fatty, there was also someone lucky who bought 10,000.
Ha! In the audience, an old man was slightly surprised. Besides me, someone is actually paying attention to this little guy? Who is it? Could it be spies from other ethnic groups who discovered his identity?
No, it should be a coincidence. The old man looked ordinary, but after his surprise, he glanced at Lin Song in the distance with a smile in his eyes. I didn't expect that little girl Jing Jing's child would have such talent, it's really unexpected. But his identity is sensitive, those stubborn old people in the clan probably won't accept it, and there will inevitably be disputes then.
The old man sighed. If Lin Song were here at this moment, he would definitely be surprised.
Because his mother's nickname was Jing Jing, and she had disappeared for 18 years. The host took his place, and Lin Song and his opponent also took the stage. Wang Yin was not tall, and he looked about 22 or 23 years old. At this age, he hadn't become a second-tier superpower, so it could be seen that his talent was average. He also looked at Lin Song, slightly surprised. It seems that I've encountered a genius student today, but the wood element is destined to lose.
I've already won this match. After the host set the atmosphere, he left, and the audience shouted below. Wang, kill this rookie for me, I bet 5 million on you.
Wang Yin, come on, he's just a useless wood element superpower, win beautifully.
Kid, go back to sucking milk. You haven't even grown your hair and you're already trying to fight? Ha ha, kill him, kill him. Most of the audience who came here were mentally abnormal and seeking excitement, each one hysterical. The fatty sighed slightly from the stage. This Lin Song really doesn't know what's good for him. He insists on seeking death. It's not my fault, fatty. But it's good that he dies. Only when he dies will I have a chance to get close to that little lowly, hee. Meeting Lin Song was a coincidence for the fatty, and he did appreciate his methods of seducing little lowly. But it was just appreciation. His so-called friendship depended on status, and with such a big difference in status, it was impossible to become true friends. At this moment, no one had high hopes for Lin Song. Generally, the participants who dared to participate in the first-tier matches were of advanced strength, otherwise, they would be at a disadvantage. It was rare for someone with intermediate strength like him to appear. The total amount of aura between each small tier of superpowers differed at least twice, not to mention the other enhancements. For example, strength, speed, body defense, and so on. In short, it was difficult to fight against opponents of a higher tier. However, Lin Song knew that this law did not apply to him. In the current first-tier level, the difference in aura between superpowers did not have a big impact on strength. The key was the techniques they mastered. Wang Yan looked at the still youthful Lin Song and shook his head slightly, speaking up. You should admit defeat. I can't bear to go all out against you, you're too young. Thank you. Lin Song smiled, but since I'm here, I'd been prepared, make your move. Full of youthful energy.
Wang Yan sighed helplessly. He had said what he needed to say, but if Lin Sung didn't listen, there was nothing he could do. After the host shouted the match begins from below the stage, Wang Yan took the first shot. Although he underestimated Lin Sung with his words, once the battle started, he immediately went all out.
This lion's attitude of giving his all made Lin Sung sigh in admiration.
He truly was someone who had been tempered in the underground arena, leaving no room for flaws.
This is truly a good place. Lin Sung faced the half-meter diameter water bubble thrown by Wang Yan without dodging.
It was the water manipulation ability of a water-based esper, the water ball.
Once hit by it, it was difficult to escape. You underestimated me? Wang Yan saw Lin Sung unmoving and couldn't help but raise an eyebrow.
However, before he could express his displeasure, Lin Sung suddenly raised his right hand, and the ability of manipulating large trees instantly appeared. Swish swish swish. Over a dozen vines pierced through the water bubble without stopping, flying towards Wang Yan at high speed and binding him tightly.
What? Wang Yan and the audience present were all shocked.
It was the first time they had seen such an ability. The large trees manipulated by Lin Sung tightened more and more, and Wang Yan's face showed panic after a few attempts.
Spare me, I surrender.
He was worried that Lin Sung was a bloodthirsty person who would kill him. After all, such people were too common in the underground arena. Lin Sung nodded, released him, and smiled kindly.
You fought well. I dare not, I dare not.
Wang Yan hurriedly waved his hand.
Lin, your strength is formidable. There's no need for me to let you win. He immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
Fortunately, Lin Sung was an easygoing person, otherwise, it would have been troublesome. With one move, Lin Sung subdued his opponent and won the match, causing many people who bet on Wang Yan to go bankrupt.
Fixed match. Fixed match. I demand a refund. A second-level low-level Esper's face twisted in anger as he kicked his chair to pieces. How could a wood-based Esper be so powerful? This must be a fixed match. Boom!
Just as he was throwing a tantrum, a bolt of lightning suddenly appeared, turning the second-level Esper's body black and causing him to scream in agony. Following closely behind, a middle-aged man with short hair appeared, his sharp gaze sweeping across the entire venue, his tone cold.
The underground arena has always been fair. Anyone who dares to cause trouble, this king will kill them directly.
As soon as he finished speaking, those troublemakers in the audience immediately dared not make a sound. They all behaved themselves and whispered to each other.
It's Lei Fa. He actually came back? One of the 5 top fighters in the underground arena.
He's truly deserving of his reputation.
He must be at the 7th level now, right?
I think so, otherwise his speed wouldn't be so fast.
The crowd discussed, and Lin Sung's eyes narrowed when he heard their words, meeting Lei Fa's gaze. So this is a high-level Esper. Truly terrifying. It was the first time he had seen a 7th-level Esper, and he immediately felt a lingering fear.
Oh, Lei Fa saw Lin Sung looking at him calmly, without any fear, and couldn't help but become interested.
He flickered and appeared in front of him. An unusual wood-based Esper, an unusual technique.
Little guy, you're quite special.
Just average. Lin Sung calmly replied under the pressure.
Lei Fa smiled after hearing that. He admired Lin Sung's attitude of being able to remain calm in the face of a strong opponent, much more than those who would wet themselves in fear upon seeing him.
Do well. This king has high hopes for you. Strive to win a diamond medal and let our new city's underground arena make an appearance. Yes.
Lin Sung remained neither arrogant nor humble. Lei Fa became even more satisfied after hearing that and encouraged him a few more times before leaving. Lin Sung continued to apply for matches, and as soon as he returned to the stands, the fat guy pounced on him. At this moment, the fat guy regretted it.
Damn, Lin bro. I didn't know you were this strong. Why didn't you say so earlier? If I had known, I would have bet billions or even tens of billions on you. The fat guy regretted it, and the disdain he had for Lin Sung disappeared.
For the first time, he truly wanted to be friends with him.
Lin Sung smiled faintly after hearing that.
Fat guy, I already warned you before. It's your own fault for not cherishing it.
I don't care.
The fat man's chubby body trembled, and he acted like a spoiled child, saying, Lin Gu, you compensate me for my losses.
You, fatty. Didn't you win 1 million? That's too little, the odds are 110, I regret it now. The fat man pretended to be wronged.
Lin Sung shook his head helplessly and glanced at the information of the opponent in the next match.
Pan Chang, a first-level advanced Earth Elemental ability user, record, 2 wins, 1 loss, points, 1, odds, 1:1. 3, continue to bet on me in the next match, I guarantee you'll make money. Hee, Lin Gu, are you confident?
The fat man smirked. Lin Sung silently nodded and went straight to the service counter, where a large sum of money was waiting for him to collect.
Alright, I'll bet,
the fat man said as he watched his figure.
However, when he saw the name of Lin Song's opponent, he hesitated. Is it this reckless guy? It won't be easy, Lin Gu might not win. To be safe, I better not bet.
At this moment, Lin Song's odds had returned to normal, only 1:8, which made the fat man unwilling to take risks. He found the manager, who was dumbfounded. Although the underground arena was big, there weren't many people who won so much at once, especially in low-level matches. Lin Song had won an amount of money that he couldn't earn even if he worked hard for 10 lifetimes, which made him envious and jealous. But he showed respect on the surface. Although Lin Song was still an up-and-coming genius, it was enough for him to look up to him. Lin Song looked at the card handed over by the manager but didn't accept it. He said, "Continue to bet on me, go all in."
All in.
The manager widened his eyes. This was 150 million yuan.
He wanted to please Lin Song and whispered in his ear, "Lin Gu, your next opponent is very strong and ruthless. The two people who lost to him died.
I suggest you consider it carefully."
"No need."
Lin Song shook his head and said, "I'm confident I'll win, you can place your bet."
Faced with the manager's well-intentioned reminder, Lin Song also decided to support him.
As he left, he said, "If you trust me, bet on me to win.
I'm giving you the opportunity."
The employees of the underground arena could also place bets, which was a common occurrence.
However, the manager didn't want to bet.
After all, Lin Song was only a first-level intermediate strength, and he was still a wood elemental user.
Defeating a water elemental ability user wouldn't make many people believe in his strength.
Only a fool would believe you, the manager thought disdainfully as he watched Lin Song's figure leave. When Lin Song stepped onto the stage, he noticed that his display of strength earlier had some effect. At this moment, the amount of bets placed was not as outrageous as when he fought Wing Yin.
Lin Song, odds 1.8, bet amount 170 million, Pan Chang, odds 1.3, bet amount 240 million, oh?
Lin Song looked at his own information and thought, it seems like the fat man placed quite a few bets. At this moment, he thought that besides his own 150 million, most of the bets were placed by the fat man.
1.8 odds is quite good.
If I win again, I'll have 270 million.
Lin Song's heart raced, and he had a dreamlike feeling.
He had only placed bets in 2 matches, yet he was reaping several times more than his father had earned in his entire life of risking his life.
No wonder the underground arena was so lively.
This kind of feeling of getting rich overnight was irresistible even to himself.
After both sides stepped onto the stage, the host stepped down.
Pan Chang was short and had a face full of flesh. He stared at Lin Song with a sinister look. "Kid, you will be the third poor soul to die in my hands." He gestured with the long knife in his hand, his tone cold, as if he wanted to intimidate Lin Song with this momentum. However, Lin Song remained calm. Having hunted over 100 giant strength bears in the monster area, he was already accustomed to life and death battles. These little tricks couldn't scare him. However, since the opponent wants to kill himself, there is no need to show mercy. Unlike Wang Yan, Lin Song had already decided not to let this person go before the match even started. "Then let's see your strength," Lin Song said calmly. Pan Chang sneered and waited for the host to announce the start. The host saw that both sides were ready and immediately shouted loudly, "The match begins."
Boom!
Pan Chang and Lin Song almost simultaneously made their move, instantly erupting. A layer of petrified skin appeared on Pan Chang's body, and he swung his long knife towards Lin Song's neck, attacking ruthlessly. Lin Song, on the other hand, evaded with swift footwork, dodging the opponent's attack and launching a close-range attack with his mastery of the Great Tree Art.
Pan Chang was prepared and rolled to dodge Lin Song's attack.
However, just as his old strength was not exhausted and his new strength had not yet emerged, Lin Song made his move again. He clapped his hands fiercely, and the next attack covered a range of tens of meters around Pan Chang.
Wood release, tree spike technique.
Swish swish swish.
As he made his move, sharp wooden spikes suddenly appeared on half of the arena.
These spikes faintly shimmered under the lights, sending shivers down the spines of the audience below. Pan Chang had no time to react to the sudden attack, and his body was pierced by 7 or 8 wooden spikes, causing a large amount of blood to gush out from his body.
Although he was skilled in defense, petrified skin was the simplest defensive jutsu of the earth element.
He had originally planned to use it to compete with Lin Song in physical combat. He still had stronger defensive techniques that he hadn't used, but now he couldn't withstand Lin Song's tree spike technique. If he had used his strongest defense from the beginning and not engaged in a physical battle with Lin Song, but instead focused on wearing him down, then Lin Song would have had to put in some effort to win.
It wouldn't have been so easy.
However, there are no ifs in this world.
Pan Chang was seriously injured, and Lin Song emerged victorious. "Have mercy."
Pan Chang saw Lin Song approaching step by step and remembered how he had spared Wang Nian earlier.
He thought that Lin Song was just a naive student, and as long as he begged for mercy, Lin Song would soften. Please spare me. Spare you?
Lin Song had already reached Pan Chang at this moment, looking at him with interest.
Didn't you just say you wanted to kill me? Now you're begging for mercy. Don't you think it's useless? No, I was wrong. Please spare me. Pan Chang knelt on the ground and pleaded bitterly.
I was just trying to scare you.
Please forgive me, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, I have an elderly mother and a 3-year-old child. They can't lose me. Please.
Pan Chang didn't finish his sentence as Lin Song suddenly appeared with a short knife and severed his neck.
Pan Chang didn't die on the spot.
He only saw Lin Song's calm expression as he softly spoke. Rest assured, everyone here is a person who deserves to die, including you and me.
Pan Chang's throat was cut, and he couldn't speak.
He struggled a few times before falling silent. Lin Song put away the short knife and silently walked off the stage. Wherever he passed, the audience made way for him.
At this moment, they truly understood Lin Song.
It turned out that he was not one of those naive students. He was a ruthless and merciless person.
Lin Song. Lin Song. Lin Song.
Someone took the lead, and the audience followed, shouting excitedly. Lin Song's ruthless methods and miraculous wood release made everyone admire him.
They felt as if they had witnessed the rise of a dazzling new star in the underground arena.
When Lin Song returned to the stage with 270 million, he saw the fat man and was slapped hard by him.
Fat man, what's this? Lin Song was a little puzzled. Aren't you happy to win money? Win money?
The fat man was on the verge of tears. After slapping himself again, he said, Brother Lin, I didn't place a bet.
What did you say? Lin Song was stunned, then laughed. You still don't believe in me, do you? You deserve it. Brother Lin, I was wrong. Do you have confidence in the next match? We won't fight today. Lin Song shook his head. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Holding 270 million in his hand, he wanted to do something he had wanted to do for a long time, treat his father Lin Shan's leg.
Lin Song bid farewell to Fatty and immediately took a taxi home.
In the past, he didn't have the ability, but now with a huge sum of money in hand, Lin Song thought his father could regain a new life. In the car, Lin Song had already been riding for 2 hours. The bored driver master chatted with him casually. At this moment, Lin Song suddenly spoke, Driver, please pull over.
Oh, okay.
The driver immediately stopped the car. They hadn't left the suburbs yet. It was a remote path in the wilderness with weeds on both sides, and no one cared about parking. The driver was about to ask what Lin Song was going to do when he saw him push the door and quickly walk to the weeds, vomiting heavily.
Cough.
After vomiting for a while and having nothing left in his stomach, Lin Song returned to the car. The driver master laughed. Young man, I didn't realize you get motion sickness. Lin Song smiled faintly and nodded.
A little bit. Haha, it's good to get used to vomiting.
The driver master continued driving and chatting with him.
Lin Song was absent-minded, occasionally responding a few times. At this moment, he was suppressing the nausea after killing someone. It seems I overestimated myself.
Lin Song shook his head slightly. He thought that after hunting down hundreds of powerful bears in the monster beast zone, he had already gotten used to bloodshed. But he didn't expect that he couldn't bear it when he actually killed someone. Killing a person and killing a powerful bear were completely different feelings, which made Lin Song sigh.
However, he had no regrets.
He knew that if he wanted to survive in this dangerous world, he had to get used to these things. Not only did he have to get used to them, but he also had to be more ruthless than others to live better.
Adjusting his mindset, Lin Song closed his eyes and pretended to sleep. The driver master didn't disturb him anymore and arrived at the destination, Lin Song's residential area, a few hours later. After paying, Lin Song quickly ran upstairs, took out the key, and as soon as he opened the door, he saw a middle-aged beauty with an explosive figure, like a ripe peach, and immediately smiled. Aunt Zhong, you're here.
Zhong Jie seemed surprised that he suddenly came back and felt a bit awkward. Lin Song found it funny, knowing that he made Aunt Zhong feel uneasy, so he immediately changed the subject.
By the way, where's my dad?
He's in the room. I'm cooking. I'll leave soon.
Don't go. Lin Song immediately grinned. Stay and have dinner together.
Zhong Jie hesitated, worried that Lin Song would dislike her. This kind of thing was too common. Most children didn't like newcomers. Lin Song comforted her a few more times and walked into Lin Shan's room. Lin Shan was sleeping, but as soon as he opened his eyes, he was stunned.
Why did you suddenly come back, you brat? Why can't I come back? Dad, you won't blame me for disturbing your private time with Aunt Zhong, right? You little rascal.
Lin Shan laughed and scolded, immediately getting up, and Lin Song quickly helped him onto the wheelchair.
Didn't you tell me not to come back until school starts?
If I knew you were coming back, I would have asked Aunt Joan to prepare 2 more dishes for us to drink.
Anything is fine, Lin Song said indifferently.
Then he smiled mysteriously and placed his phone in front of Lin Shan.
What are you doing?
Lin Song didn't respond. He directly opened his federal government account, revealing the long string of numbers in the balance.
Dad, take a look. Look at what?
Lin Shan was a little puzzled by his actions and casually glanced at it.
Oh my! Lin Shan was directly shocked. This is 270 million federal coins? How did you get it? How did you get so much money? Lin Shan was shocked, and Lin Song laughed at his reaction. I won it in the underground arena. You went there to gamble?
Lin Shan's face immediately changed when he heard this. That thing is the devil. It will make people fall into the abyss step by step.
How can you touch it?
Dad, don't worry. Lin Song smiled slightly after hearing this. Son knows it's not good. I'm not very interested in it either. I just see it as a stepping stone for my rise.
Besides, I'm betting with my own money. Even if I don't do this, I still have to compete. It's just a convenient opportunity. Competition. Lin Shan became even more worried. How could his son go there and fight to the death?
Although he had never been to the underground arena, he had heard of its reputation. The death rate there was too high. Lin Shan was so anxious that cold sweat dripped from his forehead as he repeatedly tried to persuade Lin Song to give up.
But Lin Song was determined.
Dad, don't worry, I've grown up and I know what I'm doing.
I have a reason to grow in the underground arena. You brat. Lin Shan smiled bitterly after hearing this, admitting that Lin Song was right.
He had indeed grown up, and he shouldn't interfere too much in his future path.
During dinner, Lin Song drank with Lin Shan while expressing his thoughts.
Dad, I have money now. You can find a level 6 waterwood ability user to treat your leg.
Money?
Lin Shan shook his head after hearing this. This money is not enough, far from enough.
How much do you need then? Lin Sang asked. Isn't 270 million enough? Is the fee for a level 6 ability user that high?
It's not that they ask for a lot, Lin Shan explained. I asked earlier, and to heal my leg, I need 2 special things.
What 2 things?
At this time, Joan Jia was also curious, serving food to Lin Shan. Her cooking skills were very good, and Lin Song enjoyed the meal. Lin Shan said, the heavenly spirit fruit can remove toxins from my body, and the crystal core of a level 7 thunder attribute beast can stimulate the growth of my leg.
These 2 things are very expensive. Lin Song nodded silently after hearing this and took out his phone to check on the federal trading platform.
Although the heavenly spirit fruit was outrageously expensive, costing 5 billion federal coins, at least it could be found and bought with money. However, there was simply no crystal core of a level 7 thunder attribute beast, which made him furrow his brows.
Are high-level beast corpses that rare?
Rare? Lin Shan laughed after hearing this.
It's called scarce. Do you think it's easy to hunt down high-level beasts?
It's possible that a powerful team of ability users would have to sacrifice themselves. Son, although the federal government has not announced how many high-level ability users there are globally, I don't think it will exceed 100,000. They usually use the crystal cores and corpses of high-level beasts for cultivation, and hardly anyone would put them up for sale online. Even if they have extras, they would be used internally. Now you understand how difficult it is to show you my leg.
I understand.
Lin Song immediately transferred 200 million to Lin Shan, keeping 70 million for himself.
Dad, you can use this money for now. If it's not enough, I'll give you more. Nonsense.
Lin Shan transferred the money back to him. You need the beast crystal cores for cultivation. Use this money, don't worry about me. I still have some savings, enough to buy medicine to prolong my life.
And son, have you noticed?
The higher the level of the crystal core, the faster an ability user can absorb it, and the less time it takes to break through to the next level.
So you can't save this money, use it to buy high-level beast crystal cores for cultivation. Lin Song didn't insist anymore.
He knew his father was right, and it was currently the most correct choice for him. These days, he had already felt that the speed of cultivation using level 2 crystal cores was clearly inferior to level 3 crystal cores. Lin Song thought to himself that if he didn't use the best resources, even if his talent was good, he would eventually be surpassed by other geniuses. After all, even a small amount of money falling from the fingernails of a big family would be more than what his own family could save in a lifetime. After realizing this, Lin Song raised his glass and toasted Zhong Jia, saying seriously, Aunt Zhong, thank you for taking care of my dad these days.
Kobayashi, don't say that.
Zhong Jia was very happy. If Lin Song didn't dislike her, she had no other demands.
These are all things I'm willing to do. Thank you.
After thanking him again, Lin Song finished his drink. The atmosphere in the room immediately became lively, and the 3 of them finished dinner while chatting and laughing.
Lin Song didn't leave immediately that night.
He planned to return to the underground arena tomorrow. There, the official had prepared private rooms for the players, and he planned to stay there until the start of school. Returning to his room and taking out his phone, Lin Song searched for suitable crystals on the Federal Trading Platform.
Another white spirit tiger, huh?
After a moment, he saw a familiar crystal, but its level had increased to advanced level 3.
1 billion. I'll take it. A junior level 4 would cost 3 billion, which I can't afford.
Although spending 1 billion would affect tomorrow's betting amount, Lin Song knew what was important. He couldn't miss a day of cultivation, and he couldn't waste a day for money. That would be putting the cart before the horse.
Just like last time, the efficiency of the federal government was very high. After placing the order, Lin Song received his items in less than half an hour.
Holding the advanced level 3 crystal in his hand, he couldn't wait to start absorbing it. In the bedroom, Lin Song sat cross-legged, and the white spirit tiger crystal in his hand began to release spiritual energy. The advanced level 3 crystal had an excellent effect, more than twice as fast as the second level crystal he had used before, justifying its price. At this moment, Lin Song's body absorbed the spiritual energy in the crystal like a dry sponge encountering water, at a very fast speed. This made him sigh.
Indeed, there is a reason why expensive things are expensive.
It seems that this crystal is enough for me to absorb for a month.
After a month, I should be able to break through to advanced level 1.
I need to hurry up with the mission.
The mission rewarded 1,000 energy points, which was related to his Sharingan.
Lin Song would rather be stuck at a certain level than not complete the mission, but it would be best if he could avoid being stuck.
However, that was difficult.
Starting tomorrow, I'll participate in at least 5 matches a day. Glancing at the calendar on the table, it was already August 3rd. School would start in 28 days. Lin Song didn't know what would happen after school started, so he planned to complete the mission before the end of the month.
In a villa at Luo Shui University, this was a student dormitory.
Wu Xiaoman lay on the bed, scrolling through her phone, while Lily lay next to her on the table, also holding her phone to pass the time. Wu Xiaoman was probably thirsty, so she got up and brought 2 glasses of water, giving one to Lily.
She unintentionally glanced at Lily's phone and was immediately stunned.
She saw Lily staring blankly at a photo on her phone, a mischievous smiling boy Lin Song.
"Lily, what's wrong with you?" Wu Xiaoman asked.
Lily snapped out of her daze and replied casually, "Nothing, I just miss my master a little."
Master.
Wu Xiaoman felt that Lily was acting strange.
How did her relationship with Lin Song suddenly become so good? "Lily, you don't have a crush on Lin Song, do you?"
It was the only possibility she could think of.
Lily nodded seriously in response, "Yes, I do. I really like my master." You actually admitted it?" Wu Xiaoman didn't expect this.
Lily nodded, then stopped talking and continued to stare at the photo of Lin Song. Wu Xiaoman sighed slightly as she watched Lily's infatuated expression.
She said, "Don't you know that Lin Song likes Wei Wei? Your feelings won't have any results."
"I don't care about that." Lily immediately raised her head and stared at her seriously.
Lily just wants to stay by her master's side. Wu Xiaoman felt worried. Lily's background was too special, and she and Lin Song might encounter trouble in the future.
However, she also had a strange feeling in her heart.
A 9-tailed celestial fox and a wood element ability user.
Wu Xiaoman had a hunch that these two had a special connection. In the underground arena, on the first level competition stage, there is a middle-aged woman lying in front of Lin Song at the moment.
This is his 3rd match today, and he has won all 3 matches. Not only did he win, but he also won easily. The strength of his opponents was clearly not on the same level as him, and they were all crushed. This made the audience cheer and wave their hands, and Lin Song's popularity was growing. After announcing the results, the host looked at the young man in front of him and respectfully asked, "Mr. Lin Song, would you like to continue the match?"
"Continue," Lin Song said expressionlessly.
The 3 matches didn't consume much energy, and he needed to complete the mission as soon as possible.
The opponent for the 4th match stepped onto the stage, and the information of both sides began to appear on the big screen.
Lin Song, 1st level intermediate wood-type Esper, record, 5 wins in 5 matches, points, 5, odds, 1:1. 01, Huang Na, 1st level advanced water-type Esper, record, 20 wins, 16 losses, points, 4, odds, 1:1. 8, is this the only odds?
Lin Song shook his head and bet 220 million, which was all his current funds. Originally, after spending 100 million to buy the crystal core of the 3rd level advanced wood-type monster White Spirit Tiger yesterday, he only had 170 million left. But now a problem has arisen, he has exposed too much of his strength. The backstage evaluation of the underground arena is not stupid, and the odds are getting lower with each match. This made Lin Song helpless, but it made his supporters even more excited. Lin Song has already gained many fans now, and those fans believe that the lower the odds, the stronger his strength is.
He's so handsome.
A young man in flamboyant clothes in the stands looked at the odds for Lin Song and waved his arms vigorously.
Lingu has proven himself in just 5 matches. He truly deserves to be my idol. Is 5 matches not enough?
A companion next to him said, "This is a 5-game winning streak, and it was completed within 2 days.
It's really amazing. How many consecutive wins do you think he can achieve today?"
The flamboyant young man thought for a moment and said, "At least another 3 consecutive wins."
I think so too. The discussion between the two is just a microcosm of the entire audience. Now, the topic at the first level arena is almost all about Lin Song. This makes other contestants unhappy.
One of the young men with a silver medal said, "This newcomer is rising too fast.
He doesn't even consider us old folks."
Yes, his companion also said.
But I estimate that I will be sent to compete against Lin Song in the silver promotion match.
I must break his winning streak and bring him back to reality. Naturally, the silver youth nodded proudly. He's so young and already taking our place here.
It's really despicable.
Yeah, he could have chosen not to risk his life for resources like us. He has other options. His companion, who was in his 30s, looked desolate when saying these words. Both he and the silver youth knew how talented Lin Song was. They were already 30 years old and still struggling at the first level advanced rank.
They didn't have much prospect in life. In fact, they didn't want to risk their lives in the underground arena, but which major force would be willing to provide them with resources if they didn't?
Lin Song also noticed these problems, which is why he dared to set a challenge for himself of 100 matches.
The first level players in the underground arena have limited abilities, weak power, and low ranks.
It can be said that they can only come here and fight for their lives after being eliminated outside.
True geniuses mostly don't mix in the underground arena, at least not at the first level Esper stage.
They have resources provided by schools. Huang Na is 26 years old this year, and she has been in the underground arena for over a year, participating in a total of 36 matches. So many matches made her realize how difficult it is to upgrade to the silver medal. It took her more than a year to earn 4 points. And now, she looks at the young and extraordinary boy in front of her who already has 5 points, feeling amazed.
Lin Song, you're amazing.
5 consecutive victories right from the start.
This is a glory that many people can never achieve in their lifetime.
You're too kind, Lin Song smiles politely. In the 5 matches, he only went all out against Pan Chang, while with the other 4, he stopped at a certain point.
This is an unwritten rule in the underground arena, and most people abide by it.
After all, a person who enjoys killing will have their opponents retaliate in the same way. Unless there is no chance to kill, there will be no mercy. And if everyone knows that you don't have the intention to fight to the death, then they will generally give each other face. After all, everyone here is a miserable person.
Lin Song understands this and sighs.
The superhumans who compete here are just a group of pitiful creatures relying on each other to survive. Although he pities them, he doesn't sympathize with anyone who comes here to compete.
Lin Song's thinking is simple. If you come here, then you must be prepared to be killed.
There is no one who is completely undefeated, it's just a matter of how many matches they've had. Despite the cruelty of the underground arena, Lin Song doesn't know why he likes it so much. The feeling of walking on the edge of a knife fascinates him, and he can't help but be drawn to it. Hee, Lin Song shakes his head and self-mockingly laughs in his heart. One day, I will also die here.
The match begins. Although Huang Na doesn't have any outstanding features, she has created a unique ability, the Water Whip, which impresses Lin Song. He thought that water-based abilities couldn't have offensive capabilities, but he didn't expect a mere first-level superhuman to come up with the idea of using water as a whip to attack opponents. Huang Na's whip strikes Lin Song, and he doesn't dodge, intentionally testing its power.
Not bad, it can be considered an offensive ability, he says. Huang Na proudly smiles. Lin Song, this is a trick I came up with to survive here.
Impressive, right?
Impressive. Lin Song looks at the bloodstain on his chest, feeling a bit painful, but water-based abilities are ultimately just about control and healing, and they can't become dominant. The same can be said for your wood-based abilities, Huang Na says jealously. She can't understand how someone like Lin Song, with his strange wood thorn attack, can be more powerful than those with lightning or fire abilities. Huang Na knows she can't win, but she doesn't want to give up and still goes all out. After testing the power of the water whip, Lin Song loses interest in her and traps her with his 4 pillars.
Huang Na realizes she can't break free and decisively surrenders. Lin Song wins. The host immediately announces and asks, "Mr. Lin Song, what? No more fights for now. Let's talk in the afternoon. Lin Song steps down from the stage.
He has already exceeded his original plan by playing 4 matches in the morning.
With his current level of spiritual energy, he can't push himself any further. Beep beep, Lin Song's phone rings, and he picks it up to see the amount he bet. 2 billion won 2 million. Lin Song shakes his head. The risk is too great, and it's not worth taking anymore. After his spiritual energy recovers in the afternoon, he doesn't do anything else and immediately applies for a battle. In the afternoon, he plays 4 more matches. The first 3 matches are extremely easy, with his opponents being subdued with just 1 move. Only in the final match for the promotion to the silver medal does he encounter a tough opponent, but it's only slightly more challenging. Lin Song goes all out, and the opponent doesn't even last 5 minutes before falling to the ground. He successfully advances. Congratulations, Mr. Lin Song. The host creates an atmosphere, and Lin Song's fans loudly call out his name. 8 consecutive victories in one day, going from bronze to silver in just 2 days. They haven't seen such terrifying speed in a long time. Lin Song's excellence also caught the attention of the high-level officials of the underground arena. Although they did not interfere with the matches, they lowered Lin Song's odds to a pitiful level. Now, he could only win 1 million with a 1 in 1,000 odds. This made Lin Song curse, knowing that his money-making bug had been fixed. So stingy, they couldn't resist making a move with just over 2 billion? Lin Song looked at his next opponent's odds, which were as high as 110, while his own odds were only 1 in 10,000. The battles, endless battles, drove Lin Song completely crazy in order to quickly complete the mission. He fought until his spiritual energy was depleted every day, only stopping when his body was covered in injuries. This allowed his battle experience to grow rapidly. Now, if someone were to say that Lin Song was a seasoned esper, no one would doubt it. They wouldn't even consider him a rookie student. 1 day, 2 days, 5 days, 15 days. Time flew by, and in the past half-month, Lin Song had gone on a crazy streak of challenges, winning 98 consecutive matches. During this time, he had killed a total of 20 opponents, all of whom were bloodthirsty individuals. Lin Song didn't hold back, decisively killing them. At this moment, his aura had changed, enveloped in an invisible but palpable coldness, killing intent. Underground arena, the resting area for the participants. Lin Song sat alone in a corner, and everyone else kept their distance, not daring to approach him. This was the King of Fighters, and he was only 2 matches away from becoming the King of Fighters. The King of Fighters, although only a first-tier King of Fighters, had not appeared in the underground arena for many years. Today was already the 18th day, but his opponent still hadn't shown up, which made Lin Song a little anxious. Clearly, he only needed 2 more matches to complete the mission in exchange for the Sharingan, but for 3 days, there had been no movement in the underground arena, and no opponents were arranged for him. At this time, a staff member came over, wanting to take away the 2 participants who were about to go on stage. Lin Song stood up to stop them, and the staff member immediately became nervous. Lord Lin Song, what can I do for you? The staff member trembled. He was terrified. This young man in front of him was a ruthless killer. Moreover, the high-level officials of the underground arena liked him very much and had secretly ordered everyone not to offend Lin Song. Lin Song coldly spoke, "When can my match start?" The staff member wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, extremely nervous. "Sir, you have already won 98 consecutive matches. The higher-ups think that even if you continue like this and reach 100 victories, it would be meaningless. There are no opponents left for you in the new base city. We have already informed the underground arenas in other base cities, and they said they will prepare opponents for you in the near future, but this will take some time. I'm asking you when it can start." Lin Song became impatient and raised his voice, scaring the staff member to the point of collapsing on the ground, with liquid flowing between his legs. He was just an ordinary person, and he had been scared to the point of urinating by the killing intent inadvertently released by Lin Song. The 2 participants who were about to go on stage also immediately scattered like birds and beasts, afraid that Lin Song would take his anger out on them. So terrifying. One of the participants who ran out had weak legs. He just looked at me, and I couldn't take it anymore. Yes, it's too scary, as if facing a ferocious beast. The 2 of them still had lingering fears. At this time, a middle-aged man with short hair walked in and laughed heartily when he saw Lin Song. "Impatient, aren't you?" The middle-aged man was none other than Lei Fa, and Lin Song respectfully bowed after hearing his words. "Yes, Senior Lei Wang. No need to be polite." Lei Fa waved his hand, signaling the staff member to leave. The staff member felt as if he had been granted amnesty and immediately ran away. A smile appeared on his cold face as he said, "Follow me." Yes. Lin Song followed Lei Fa out of the participants' resting area and took the elevator further down.
There are rules in the underground arena, and spectators and participants can only move between the -1st and -3rd floors, and cannot go to other floors.
This was Lin Song's first time on the -4th floor.
After getting off the elevator, he found it to be ordinary, with nothing special except for the lack of people. Lei Fa brought him to a regular office and gestured for him to sit down. After taking a sip of water, he spoke.
Lin Song, do you know why I called you here?
I don't know, Lin Song responded silently. Lei Fa handed him a piece of A4 paper filled with writing, and Lin Sang glanced at it in surprise. It was a contract to sell oneself, and he finished reading it in 5 minutes. Simply put, as long as Lin Sung signed this contract, he would never lack cultivation resources in the future.
The underground arena would provide him with the best treatment at every level. However, the underground arena was not a saint, they also had requirements.
But the requirements were simple. Lin Sung had to obey their arrangements at all times.
However, Lin Song didn't like being bound, so he pushed the contract back. Lei Fa was somewhat surprised and asked, "You're not tempted by such generous conditions? Do you know how many people want to sign contracts with us and we reject them?"
I'm sorry, Lin Sung calmly said. Senior Lei Wang, I don't like being constrained.
Have you thought it through, kid? Lei Fa confirmed again.
Lin Sung nodded. No need to think, I refuse.
Alright, then take a look at this.
Lei Fa took out another contract and pushed it in front of him.
Lin Song picked it up and carefully read it, then grinned after 5 minutes. Senior Lei Wang, I'm willing to sign.
Ha, you slippery kid, Lei Fa laughed and scolded. I knew you wouldn't refuse this contract.
Lin Song also laughed. This contract was indeed quite good.
In simple terms, the second contract meant that the underground arena would give him additional money every month based on his level, and he could also apply for other assistance. For example, with his current first level strength, he would receive an additional 10 million federal coins every month, which was equivalent to the treatment of a battle emperor. After reaching the third level, it would be 1 billion per month, for levels would be 10 billion. The more advanced he became, the more the underground arena would provide. Moreover, Lin Song could also apply for the help of 3 high-level ability users with no more than 3 levels higher than him to do anything for him. However, this opportunity was only available once and could only be used before reaching the third level. Although the treatment was not as good as the first contract, the requirements were fewer, only one. That was, no matter what level of strength he had in the future, as long as he participated in the underground arena's matches, he must bear the name of the new city underground arena. In simple terms, he was bound to the new city's underground arena. Lin Song understood why the higher-ups did this. It was simply buying face with money. He had no reason to refuse this condition, it was just a status. As for whether he would participate in the underground arena's matches in the future, the higher-ups were not worried, they knew he would definitely do it. After all, participating in matches meant money and fame, no one would refuse. After signing the contract, Lei Fa looked at the sharp and confident young man in front of him and sighed. Lin Song, do you know? I actually envy you. Why do you say that, Senior Lei Wang? Call me Senior Lei Fa, since you've signed the contract, you're one of us now. It's a rule of our new city underground arena. Yes, Senior, Lin Song naturally wanted to get closer to him. After all, he was a 7th level Thunder ability user. Lei Fa said softly, now that you're one of us, there are some things I won't hide from you anymore.
Actually, I was hoping you would sign the second contract just now. I was really afraid that you wouldn't be able to resist the temptation of the first contract and sign it.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Lin Song was puzzled. Lei Fa didn't seem like that just now. Lei Fa poured him a cup of tea, smiled bitterly, and said something unexpected to Lin Song. Because I was the one who signed the first contract back then. This. Lin Song didn't interrupt, waiting for him to continue. Lei Fa said, Junior brother, although the first contract will make you grow quickly, you will have no worries in the future. But you will also lose your freedom, just like me. I, Lei Fa, am now a proud 7th level Esper. Wherever I go, I am treated as an honored guest. But you should also know that others call me behind my back. I know, Lin Song nodded, one of the top 5 fighters in the new city underground arena. Yes, a fighter. Lei Fa's face showed a hint of unwillingness, followed by self-mockery. Did you hear that? A proud 7th level Esper has actually become a fighter. How ridiculous is that? Then, Senior brother, can't you terminate the contract? Lin Song asked. Lei Fa shook his head. I can't terminate it. I owe too much to the underground arena, so much that I can never repay it in my lifetime. That's why I envy you, because you still have your freedom. Lei Fa sighed, making Lin Song even more grateful for his choice. The two of them chatted for a while, and Lin Song tried to establish a relationship.
Lei Fa also valued this junior brother with unlimited potential, and soon they became familiar with each other. As they were about to leave, Lei Fa patted Lin Sung's shoulder and said, "Junior brother, if you encounter any difficulties in the future, remember to speak up.
Don't hesitate, I am not an outsider."
"I will remember, thank you, senior brother." Lin Sung thanked him and left.
New city, underground arena.
During the day, Lin Sung hunted and killed monsters outside the base city to increase his energy points, and at night, he absorbed crystal cores to cultivate. Another 5 days had passed, and he had only fought one match, already achieving 99 consecutive victories. During this period, his energy points had increased significantly, reaching 208 now. At this point, he only needed one more match to complete the mission and set a record of 100 consecutive victories in the underground arena. His previous opponent came from Tongqing and was very strong, but in the end, he was defeated.
Lin Sung even won without getting injured, which made his fans even more fanatical. Now he couldn't show up in the spectator area anymore.
Many influential figures in New City who liked to come here were desperately trying to win him over.
Lin Sung had completely entered another circle now.
Through these people, he learned a lot of information, such as the Wu family. The Wu family was considered a big clan in New City, and it was said that their strongest pillar had 8th level strength, but the truth was unknown.
But that was enough, as even a small family with a 6th level esper was considered powerful. There was also Mu Rongwei. Lin Song finally understood why she wanted to establish a school.
It was because of the obsession of her former teammate, who had already died. The survivors vowed to fulfill her wish. I didn't expect that Luoshui University was actually supported by 2 women in their 20s. Lin Sang contemplated the information he had learned in these days. Mu Rongwei was only the nominal principal, and she had another woman behind her. She used to have 6 teammates, but now they were all dead, leaving only her and another girl, Zhang Qi. The 2 of them had fulfilled the wishes of the other 4 teammates, and now only the last one remained, but it was also the most difficult one:
to establish the world's best university.
Zhang Qi was a 5th level intermediate fire esper, and Mu Rongwei was a 5th level low level water esper. Their achievements at this age showed that they were exceptional geniuses.
But it makes sense.
Otherwise, their small team wouldn't have been able to obtain the title of 3rd level fighting king and set a record of 60 consecutive victories. Lin Song learned that 5 years ago, Mu Rongwei, Zhang Qi, and their other teammates had also participated in competitions in the underground arena. However, they participated in team matches, which were different from individual matches like his. Team matches were more difficult and required better cooperation between teammates. While Lin Song was contemplating in the forest, a staff member approached respectfully and said, "Lord Lin Song, your opponent has arrived."
Finally,
Lin Song felt delighted, knowing that as long as he won one more match, he would complete his mission.
"Arrange the match for me immediately."
"It has already been arranged. Please follow me," the staff member said, and Lin Song immediately set off. On the first level competition stage, a young man stood proudly, about 1.8 meters tall, with a remarkable appearance, wearing a blue outfit. He appeared to be around 18 or 19 years old, similar to Lin Song, and had an impatient expression on his face. "Humph, a waste esper from a new city dares to challenge me. How boring." The young man in blue looked at Lin Song's enthusiastic fans below the stage and felt uncomfortable. He thought to himself, "You will know what a true genius is later."
3 minutes later, Lin Song stepped onto the stage and sought his opponent.
The young man in blue glanced disdainfully at him and then ignored him.
At this moment, the host whispered to Lin Song, "Lord Lin Song, there are orders from above. You must not use lethal force in this match."
"Ha?"
Lin Song looked at him in surprise. "Didn't they say that the underground arena would never interfere with the matches?"
"That's generally the case," the host continued in a low voice. "But this time, they have also greeted your opponent.
One of you is about to become the battle emperor, and the other is the strongest genius from a top clan in the city.
It would be a disaster for either side to suffer losses. So, in this match, even if you both want to use lethal force, you can't."
"You see," the host pointed to a seat below the stage,
and Lin Song immediately looked over and saw someone familiar sitting there, Lei Fa. Lei Fa shook his head slightly at him, seemingly affirming what the host said.
"Is senior brother overseeing this match?"
Lin Song nodded. "All right, I only care about winning the match anyway."
"That's good,"
the host smiled after receiving the assurance and began his work. This time, he was different from usual and spoke more.
"Ladies and gentlemen, you have been waiting for a long time. Finally, we can witness Lord Lin Song's match again. Do you still not know who his opponent is? Let me introduce him briefly."
The host looked at the young man in blue with a smile, showing a respectful attitude. "This is Lord Shifei from the top clan, the Shi family, in Tongcheng. He is also a genius graduate this year, just like Lord Lin Song, and belongs to the strongest first-class institution.
Although Lord Shifei has no records in the arena, today is his first match, but I can guarantee that his strength will not disappoint anyone. And because this match is Lord Lin Song's final qualifying match, there will be no betting. Please enjoy the match.
After the host finished speaking, the big screen immediately displayed Shifei's information. The audience became nervous as soon as they saw it.
His introduction was truly intimidating.
Shifei, first level advanced thunder type Esper, record, none, points, 0, special note, this person has mastered 3 B-level abilities. The audience was shocked to see an additional line in Shifei's information. This line made them even more astonished. To have mastered 3 B-level abilities at the first level, it truly lived up to his status as a top clan's descendant.
They couldn't help but discuss it aloud. This is not good. Lord Lin Song is in danger this time.
Shifei is a true super genius. Yes, 3 B-level abilities, and he specializes in thunder-type attacks.
Can Lin Song defend against him? It's difficult.
The power of abilities increases significantly with each level.
Lin Song is in trouble now. Is it possible that our future battle emperor from the new city will fall here?
It's such a pity, we're only one match away.
Indeed, no one wants to accept this. Before Lin Song could panic, the audience became impatient and worried for him one by one. 3 B-level abilities.
Lin Song looked at Shifei's proud face and thought to himself, looks like it's going to be a difficult battle.
Currently, his strongest defensive ninjutsu is only a D-level Mokutan wall, which is too low in rank.
He is not confident in defending against his opponent's attacks.
Let's exchange for another defensive ninjutsu.
Lin Song searched through the ninjutsu list in his mind and found a new ninjutsu. Mokutan, tree barrier sea level, instantly grows a wall made of multiple wooden vines from the ground to protect the target, requires 200 energy points for exchange.
You'll do.
Lin Song exchanged it directly, and almost instantly, he had the information about the tree barrier in his mind.
The tree barrier is 1 rank higher than the Mokutan wall and is also a defensive ninjutsu.
It is similar to the Doton wall, using a large number of vines to form a wooden wall for defense. Although he hasn't tested its defensive power yet, Lin Song believes that the tree barrier will not disappoint him.
Are you ready?
While Lin Song was contemplating, Shifei impatiently said, hurry up and start. I can defeat countless people like you with just one hand.
He.
Lin Song sneered, I hope you don't end up contradicting yourself later. After saying that, he looked at the host below the stage, and the host spoke.
The match begins.
After the host finished speaking, Shifei slowly raised his right hand and looked at Lin Song with a proud expression.
My jutsu is very powerful.
You better bring out your strongest defense, or else I can't guarantee that you'll survive. Lin Song smiled slightly after hearing that, clapped his hands, and immediately a large number of wooden spikes appeared under Shifei's feet.
You're resorting to sneak attacks?
Shifei was forced to interrupt his jutsu and quickly dodge. However, the activation of the Jugen no Jutsu was too sudden, and although he was good at speed, he still got injured.
Tick, tock.
Shifei held his bloody right arm, looking embarrassed.
Lin Song looked at his angry opponent and said calmly, battle is a matter of life and death. Of course, it's better to strike first. Who has the patience to chat with a fool like you? What did you call me? Shifei became angry. No one has ever dared to humiliate him like this before. Lin Sang said seriously, can't you understand that I called you a fool? Ja. Shifei became furious and his figure disappeared instantly.
Lin Sang became serious when he saw this. His opponent's speed was very fast, and he realized that using the Jugen no Jutsu to launch a sneak attack would probably not be effective. He had to wait for an opportunity. At this moment, Shifei's figure became blurry, and his voice echoed around Lin Song. Let you, a low-level waste, be defeated by my Tenrai step.
This is a B-level body movement jutsu. Even if you lose, it's still an honor. Boom! Shifei seized an opportunity and immediately released 3 blue-white thunderbolts. Hong Lei. Hong Lei is a B-level lightning-based attack jutsu with extremely fast speed, and Lin Song didn't have time to dodge. Mokutan wall. Rumble.
Lin Song defended himself. Rows of wooden stakes appeared under his feet, protecting him like an inverted wooden bowl.
Boom boom boom.
The 3 thunderbolts arrived almost at the same time as he completed the Mokutan wall, directly shattering his wooden bowl.
Ahem! Lin Song's body was also injured. The power of the thunderbolts was too strong, and the Mokutan wall couldn't withstand it. Shifei was somewhat surprised to see this. He didn't expect that even in a situation where he was 1 rank higher than his opponent, he still couldn't defeat him with 1 strike. Quite capable. Shifei wanted to make a move again. However, this time Lin Song was faster than him, raising his hand to use the great tree wood to try to grab him.
Shifei saw this and once again used the Tenrai step to dodge, very easily. The Great Tree Wood had no effect, and Lin Song immediately used the 4-pillar prison, but his opponent easily evaded it as well. The speed of the B-level lightning-based body movement was not to be underestimated, it was indeed very formidable. Lin Song stared attentively at Shifei's floating and unpredictable figure on the stage, feeling somewhat helpless. He had to admit that his eyes couldn't keep up with his opponent's speed. If only I had the Sharingan right now, the accuracy of my ninjutsu would greatly increase. Although helpless, Lin Song immediately thought of another tactic to exhaust his opponent. Shifei mastered 3 B-level supernatural powers that looked terrifying, but Lin Song knew that this was also his weakness. The higher the power of the supernatural power, the greater the consumption. As long as he could withstand his opponent's attacks a few times, his spiritual energy would definitely be depleted.
Not going to make a move?
Shifei saw Lin Song standing still and a hint of arrogance appeared on his face.
Giving up? Well, after all, my speed is too fast, huh?
He sneered, and the audience below immediately became nervous.
Lin Song now seemed to be really as Shifei said, he was already helpless. Lin Song, this strike will settle you.
Shifei attacked again, and thunder immediately appeared. This time, Lin Song did not use the wooden wall, but used a newly mastered ninjutsu in the surprised eyes of the audience.
Wood release, tree barrier. Boom!
A wall of wood, 5 meters high, 10 meters long, and nearly 1 meter thick, appeared in front of him, meeting Shifei's thunder.
Boom boom boom!
The 3 thunderbolts collided with the wooden wall like 3 wild horses, and the wooden wall shattered.
However, Shifei's thunder also disappeared, they actually cancelled each other out.
This made Shifei's face change, impossible.
You can't block my B-level supernatural power.
But this is the truth, Lin Song grinned. He had already sensed that his opponent's spiritual energy consumption was too great, so he was sure to win.
I don't believe you can block it. Shifei attacked again with thunder.
But Lin Song's tree barrier remained strong and neutralized his attack.
This made Shifei anxious. Lin Song's tenacity exceeded his expectations.
At this moment, his spiritual energy was less than half, and he was already starting to pant. Meanwhile, Lin Song across from him looked relaxed. The tree barrier was a sea-level ninjutsu, and he could afford to use it 10 or 8 times.
Lin Song. Shifei gritted his teeth.
Although he didn't want to believe that he couldn't break through his opponent's defense, he could only face reality. I didn't want to use this supernatural power, but you forced me.
Thunderbolt.
Shifei erupted with countless thunderbolts all over his body, betting all his spiritual energy on this technique, hoping to defeat Lin Song in one strike.
At this moment, he no longer cared about the warning from the underground arena.
Whether Lin Song lived or died had nothing to do with him. Lin Song, who was desperate, naturally didn't dare to underestimate his opponent and also attacked with all his strength. After all, his realm was not as good as Shifei's, and he didn't have B-level ninjutsu.
Tree barrier. Wooden wall. Boom 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 boom. Lin Song used 2 defensive ninjutsu, one after another, taking Shifei's thunderbolt very seriously. The tree barrier was in front, and it clashed with Shifei's countless thunderbolts first. A loud and piercing explosion sounded, and the tree barrier lasted less than 3 seconds before it shattered, and the remaining thunderbolts hit the wooden wall. Although the wooden wall's defense was not as strong as the tree barrier, at this moment, these thunderbolts were not in their peak state either.
They had consumed too much power from the tree barrier.
Boom boom boom.
After absorbing a large number of thunderbolts, the wooden wall also shattered, revealing Lin Song inside. At this moment, there were only a few thunderbolts left, and they collided with him.
Sizzle. Cough cough, it hurts.
Lin Song was charred all over, and in some places, even his bones were exposed, which looked terrifying.
However, these external injuries were irrelevant with the healing ability of the unbranded cure.
On the other hand, although Shifei had no injuries, his heavy panting and hunched posture indicated that he had reached his limit, and his spiritual energy was depleted.
Lin Song seized the opportunity and immediately launched an attack, rushing to the shocked Shifei and punching him in the chin. Crack! Damn it!
Shifei was knocked back 5 or 6 meters, and a sound of bone cracking came from his chin.
Lin Song remained silent, his eyes cold, and continued to pursue an attack. The opponent shouldn't expect to have it easy after beating me up so badly. Now it's my turn to take the upper hand. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Lin Song has grown rapidly after 100 battles, and now his whole body is a weapon. Fists, elbows, and knees, he attacks Shifei fiercely wherever he can. It didn't take long for Shifei to be covered in blood, his consciousness blurred, unable to stand steady. The audience below were all shocked to see Lin Song turn the tables. They had thought Lin Song was bound to lose, that he was no match for Shifei. But now Shifei was defeated, and Lin Song emerged victorious once again, reaching the peak of his popularity.
Lin Song! Lin Song! Lin Song!
The audience shouted loudly as Lin Song continued to fiercely attack Shifei, treating him like a punching bag.
Damn it! Die!
Shifei's consciousness was fuzzy, but the intense pain in his body prevented him from losing consciousness.
He could only curse Lin Song.
Lin Song became more and more excited as he continued to fight, experiencing the feeling of beating a human punching bag for the first time.
The audience enjoyed watching it too.
Previously, Shifei had looked down on them, but now they felt satisfied.
Ha, this guy is nothing special. A young person sneered. So what if he's from a prominent family in Tongcheng? He was beaten by Lin Song like a dog. Exactly.
He's supposed to be a genius from the top university, but he's just average.
Lin Song, don't stop, keep beating him. Beat him to death. Let him know not to underestimate our new city.
The mocking laughter of the audience reached Shifei's ears, making him feel ashamed and wishing he could die on the spot. He had been a genius since childhood, growing up amidst constant flattery, filled with arrogance. But today, Lin Song had slapped him hard, shattering his arrogance, and naturally, he hated Lin Song to death. Lin Song continued to fight like this for a full 10 minutes before stopping.
He couldn't go on anymore, as instructed by the audience in the stands.
Lei Fa, who was in the stands, wasn't helping Shifei either, but considering Shifei's background, he couldn't let him die here.
However, Lei Fa chose the perfect timing.
He wouldn't let Shifei die, but he pushed him to his limit. If he continued to fight, he wouldn't be able to hold on. Lei Fa went up on stage and raised Lin Song's hand high. The audience below immediately cheered in excitement.
Duke of Battle! Lin Song! Lin Song! Duke of Battle!
For the past half-month, they had witnessed Lin Song's rise step by step, from his first match to 100 consecutive victories. Lin Song's popularity exploded at this moment. Many audience members disregarded the staff's attempts to stop them and rushed onto the stage, wanting to get close to him. Seeing this, Lin Song slipped away, worried that these enthusiastic fans might devour him.
On the fourth floor of the underground arena, Lei Fa gave Lin Song a golden medal with a smile on his face. Junior brother, you must continue to work hard in the future and strive to obtain the title of Duke of Battle at every rank. It will greatly benefit your future. Yes, senior brother. Lin Song put the Duke of Battle medal into his system space.
Lei Fa not only gave him this symbol of identity but also gave him 24 million. From today onwards, the arena will give you this much money every month.
Thank you, senior brother. No need to thank me, it's what you deserve.
Lei Fa smiled and continued, well, I won't disturb you any longer.
You can go about your business.
Then I'll take my leave, senior brother.
Lin Song had long been tired of staying in the underground arena and immediately took the elevator out.
On the way, he casually hailed a taxi to go to Luoxue University while organizing his gains from these days.
240 million, 1008 energy points, and I can probably absorb a third-tier crystal nucleus for about a week. After a week, I should be able to break through to the advanced first rank. I'll buy another crystal nucleus then. But before that, let me exchange for the thing I've been longing for. Thinking of this, a smile couldn't help but appear on Lin Song's face. The driver noticed and immediately asked, "What's up? Did you win a big prize?" "Something like that." Lin Song grinned and immediately exchanged for the Sharingan.
Exchange successful. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the One Hook Jade Sharingan. One Hook Jade Sharingan, excellent dynamic capture ability, can see through illusions, excellent when used in conjunction with physical techniques, and I controlled by emotions, can grow. 2 Hook Jade gains enhanced illusion ability, 3 Hook Jade gains copying ability, buzz. Lin Song instantly activated the Sharingan and then deactivated it, experiencing the effect.
Ha!
The driver turned his head with some confusion. Young man, your eyes seem to have turned red just now.
You must have seen it wrong.
Lin Song smiled faintly and casually replied. He didn't deliberately hide it. In the future, he would definitely use the Sharingan extensively, and it would be impossible to hide it. Driver, no, it was red like blood, and it gave me a feeling of being targeted by a monster. It's terrifying. Maybe you're just tired and your eyes are playing tricks on you.
Perhaps. The driver finished speaking and drove Lin Song to Luoxue University. Unlike the last time he returned to school, this time there were finally some students inside Luoxue University. Every student greeted Lin Song warmly and seemed familiar with him. "Lin Song, you finally showed up."
A medium-built boy smiled and said. Lin Song also smiled when he saw him. "Shirchio, did your team return from the monster zone?" The 5 people in front of him were Shirchio's team of ability users, and they had all joined Luoxue University.
Shirchio nodded. Before he could speak, the impulsive Du Fei hugged Lin Song and said familiarly, "Lin Gu, I didn't expect you to be so awesome."
"Oh,
Lin Song was taken aback. Did they know about his 100 victories in the underground arena? Du Fei said, we've all heard about it.
Not only did you sweep away more than 100 freshmen by yourself, but you also defeated Ouyang Yu, the top talent of Changshan University.
That guy is really powerful. Although he was usually arrogant, he respected and admired Lin Song.
Lin Song not only subdued him with one move, but also defeated Ouyang Yu. Du Fei and Ouyang Yu had known each other since childhood and didn't get along well, often getting into disputes. But every time, Du Fei was the one who got beaten up, which made him very unhappy. Now that Lin Song defeated Ouyang Yu, he was very excited. Finally, someone could deal with that guy. Oof. Thinking of this, Du Fei snorted disdainfully. Ouyang Yu dared to compare himself with Lin Gu. He really doesn't know what's good for him.
Don't talk nonsense.
Lin Song shook his head. Ouyang Yu is very strong, and he's a good person.
We're friends. What? Friends? Du Fei immediately frowned. Lin Gu, how can you be friends with him? That guy is not a good person. Oh, Lin Song was surprised. Could Ouyang Yu's true character be different from what he appeared to be? He asked, but before Du Fei could speak, Shi Qiu reached out and pulled him aside. Go away, Lin Song, don't listen to his nonsense. Ouyang Yu has a good character.
He briefly explained their conflict, and Lin Song immediately understood, giving Du Fei a smile that was not quite a smile. Seeing this, Du Fei awkwardly laughed and quickly changed the subject.
By the way, didn't the principal say that everyone should go to the playground? Let's go quickly. Mu Rongwei has something to do? Lin Song didn't refuse after hearing this, and followed the five of them.
After a while, they arrived at a vast and flat area. There was nothing here, just a piece of wasteland, incredibly large, with an area equivalent to 10 football fields. From a distance, they could see other students in the crowd. When Du Fei saw a certain little girl in the crowd, his eyes lit up and he rubbed his chin with a lewd smile. He, such a cute white-haired loli, I'm going to establish a connection with her. Come back. Shi Qiu immediately spoke up to stop him, but Du Fei had already run off and couldn't be stopped. This left him speechless. This guy, as soon as he sees a beautiful girl, he acts like this. It's really embarrassing.
Captain, you should go and bring him back quickly.
A girl in the team said, Du Fei has a nasty mouth, don't let him bully others. As Du Fei's teammate, everyone knows what kind of person he is. Although he doesn't go as far as forcibly taking advantage of girls, he has a sharp tongue and often flirts with young girls. When Shi Qiu heard this, he also planned to do the same, but Lin Song laughed and stopped him. Let him go, he said.
Ha? Aren't you afraid he'll flirt with that little girl? Shi Qiu asked.
Lin Song replied, as long as he has the ability to do so.
Are you saying that little girl is strong?
Shi Qiu was confused and looked closely at Lily in the distance. I don't feel it, she looks harmless.
Strong? Lin Song shook his head after hearing this.
If she goes all out, she could easily defeat me with just one hand.
Do you think she's strong or not? One hand? Wow!
The four of them gasped in shock.
Even someone as powerful as him is no match for that little girl?
Ha! One of the girls in the team gloated.
Du Fei is finished, let's watch the show. As she spoke, Du Fei had already approached Lily.
The five of them couldn't hear what he was saying, but they could see the smirk on Du Fei's face. Lily seemed impatient, and her face gradually became ugly, but Du Fei didn't notice and continued to flirt. A few seconds later.
Bang! Ah! That hurts! Du Fei was sent flying dozens of meters by Lily's punch and landed in front of Lin Song and the others.
At this moment, Lily also saw them, and her face immediately brightened.
She quickly ran over. Shi Qiu helped Du Fei up from the ground and teased him. Are you still going to provoke her? I dare not. I dare not. Du Fei shook his head repeatedly, looking at the approaching little girl with fear in his eyes. How strong is she?
This is too terrifying.
He was still trembling with fear. Although Lily is good, he can't afford to provoke her.
At this moment, Lily also ran over, and Du Fei thought she was still after him, so he quickly hid behind the others.
Classmate, I was wrong, spare me. Du Fei pleaded. However, Lily ignored him and suddenly threw herself into Lin Song's arms.
This scene stunned everyone who saw it, and they were amazed.
Can such a fierce little girl also have a cute side?
Lin Song, indeed, has his ways.
Lin Song touched Lily's little head, and she closed her eyes in enjoyment. She said something that confused everyone even more. Master, don't you want me anymore? Master? Some male classmates immediately showed a knowing smile after hearing this, all looking at Lin Song with envy. TSK, this guy is quite a player, unexpectedly having such a preference. I envy him. When can I have such a cute little girl? Training. I've decided, from today on, Lin Song, this scoundrel, is my idol. He knows how to play, too envious.
Many boys smirked, while the girls looked down on Lin Song and thought he wasn't a good person. Seeing that everyone misunderstood, Lin Song immediately pushed Lily away, helplessly saying, "Lily, I've been busy these days, and I won't leave you for a long time." Lily is his spirit beast, and he feels it's necessary to take care of her feelings.
Really? Lily was surprised, and Lin Song nodded. "Not only will I not leave, but I will also take you to an interesting place, just the two of us." "Ah woo!" Lily excitedly let out a beastly roar. Her 2 ears were slowly changing, and some fur appeared. She was too excited. Seeing this, Lin Song quickly made her calm down. Lily's identity must not be exposed in public. Leading Lily into the student team, Wu Xiaoman approached. She looked at Lin Song for a long time with a complicated expression before finally speaking. "Lily is very innocent, don't do anything strange to her." "Strange things?" Lin Song rolled his eyes after hearing this. "Don't worry, I'm not that perverted. I just treat Lily as my little sister, that's all." The speaker is unintentional, but the listener is intentional. Wu Xiaoman is naturally satisfied, but Lily pouts. "What? Isn't Weiwei's sister just a little older and more mature? When I grow up, my figure won't be worse than hers. And don't worry, master, Lily will grow up quickly and satisfy you." "What did you say?" Lin Song immediately tapped her little head. "Don't talk nonsense, my reputation will be ruined if it spreads." "Ah." Lily nodded gently, looking obedient. This scene made all the boys stare, calling Lin Song a waste of talent for not cherishing such a good opportunity. After everyone gathered, Morong Weiwei got straight to the point. "Dear students, school will officially start in 1 week. I want to inform you all of some good news in advance. As we all know, September and October are the days when all universities worldwide organize the freshman ranking battle. Our Luo Shui University will naturally participate. According to the conference rules, each school only needs to form a team of 7 superpower users to register. The rewards for the top 10 are very generous, something every freshman dreams of. So I announce that from now on, everyone can enthusiastically sign up. Currently, the school has only confirmed 2 participants, leaving 5 spots. No matter what kind of superpower user you are. Of course, it's best to have abilities in support, control, defense, etc. Because those 2 participants are good at attacking. Registration is based on ability, not identity. The stronger you are, the more likely you will be selected. Let's begin. After Morong Weiwei finished speaking, no one immediately signed up, but instead showed curiosity. "Principal," a male student asked, "I am a fire superpower user, good at attacking. I want to know who the 2 confirmed participants are." He sounded dissatisfied, thinking the school was too hasty in confirming the spots. Others followed suit and started expressing their opinions, wanting to see for themselves. Morong Weiwei nodded after hearing this. "All right." She looked at Lin Song and Wu Xiaoman, "Come out." "Yes, principal," the 2 responded. When all the students saw them clearly, they immediately spoke up. "Principal, we have no objections to Lin Song taking 1 spot. After all, we have all seen his strength. But this girl." "Yeah, who is she?" "I only respect Lin Song." "Me too, I was recruited by Lin Song, so I respect him." Some students spoke up. These people were all recruited by Lin Song and admired him. Lily was about to get angry when someone questioned her best friend, but she was stopped by Wu Xiaoman. Wu Xiaoman smiled and looked at everyone, bursting with spiritual energy, with a flame appearing in her hand. "A high-level fire superpower user?" The first student who questioned Wu Xiaoman stopped talking and returned to the group. The others also fell silent. At this stage, having a high-level power was considered a super genius. Seeing this, Morong Weiwei said, "Since everyone has no objections to Wu Xiaoman and Lin Song, let's start signing up. Our goal is to win first place in the global freshman competition. Let's all do our best." As soon as she finished speaking, several prompts appeared in front of Lin Song. Trigger long-term mission, get first place in the freshman competition, reward 50,000 energy points. Trigger temporary mission, become the captain of the Luo Shui University team, reward 500 energy points, 50,000 energy points. Lin Song was stunned, not even looking at the temporary mission. Becoming the captain was a piece of cake for him now. The system was practically giving away energy points. Only long-term missions could make him serious, making him start thinking. 50,000 energy points, I must complete this mission. Lin Song knew very well what he could do with 50,000 energy points. It would bring a qualitative leap to his strength. The arrival of the tree realm, wood dragon technique, and wood clone technique only require 10,000 energy points, while the Rasengan requires 30,000. These 4 ninjutsu techniques are considered by Lin Song to have the highest cost effectiveness for exchange. The Rasengan, of course, has great potential for growth and can be used in conjunction with various types of spiritual energy.
The Tree Realm and Wood Dragon technique are also very powerful, so exchanging for them is a win. As for the Wood Clone technique, it is currently the one Lin Song wants the most because it is so practical. Although the rules of the world have changed, the Wood Clone technique can only create 4 clones at a time, which may seem like not many. However, they have also been enhanced, not only possessing half of their own strength but also not consuming any spiritual energy. What does this mean? It means that as long as you learn the Wood Clone technique, you can have 2 more helpers. Moreover, the Wood Clone technique can also assist in training, gather intelligence, explore dangerous areas, and so on. It is incredibly practical. Wood Clone. Lin Sung couldn't help but be eager at this point, his gaze turning to Mu Rong Wei Wei. Principal, I request to be the team captain. It's better to give her some face in front of outsiders. He can't appear too casual, otherwise Mu Rong Wei Wei won't be able to manage the school. Mu Rong Wei Wei was not surprised after hearing this. Young people always like to show off, and everyone wants to be the team captain. But she couldn't make the decision herself, so she looked at all the students. Lin Sung voluntarily requests to be the team captain. Do any of you have any objections? None. Everyone nodded as if it were a matter of course. Everyone had long been convinced of Lin Sung's strength, and he was the most suitable to be the captain. They wouldn't agree if someone else became the captain. With permission granted, Mu Rong Wei Wei's charming eyes looked at Lin Sung, a smile appearing on her delicate face as she spoke. Lin Sung, from now on, you are the team captain. You have the authority to manage the team, recruit and dismiss members, and you can make all the decisions. Thank you. Lin Sung nodded, and a prompt immediately floated before his eyes. Temporary mission completed, rewards have been issued, triggered new temporary mission, form a 7-member team and ensure that all members have qualified combat abilities, reward 3,000 energy points, current team members, Wu Xiaoman, not meeting the requirements, a new mission? Lin Sung pondered in his heart. It's a bit complicated. After receiving the 500-point reward, a new mission appeared, but it was a bit difficult. Lin Sung looked at Wu Xiaoman beside him, contemplating in his heart. Even she doesn't meet the system's requirements, others might be even worse. Thinking this, he looked at the eager crowd. At this moment, everyone wanted to join the team, to bring glory to the school and gain benefits for themselves. After all, the rewards of the Global Freshman Tournament were too generous, and the rankings could also affect a student's future. Thinking of this, Lin Sung spoke, Principal, leave the recruitment to me. You can leave now. Mu Rong Wei Wei didn't expect him to start using his captain's authority so soon, and her eyebrows furrowed slightly. Lin Song, although you have this authority, it would be more secure if I oversee it. This competition involves the future growth of our Luo Shui University. I will give you a satisfactory answer. Lin Song spoke decisively, his gaze firm. Trust me, I will lead Luo Shui University to first place. Lin Song. Mu Rong Wei Wei was infected by his strong confidence and hesitated for a moment before speaking. Alright then, go ahead and do it. Okay. With all the authority in his hands, Lin Song immediately looked at everyone. Those who want to join the team, step forward. Boom! Almost as soon as he finished speaking, all the students moved. It was obvious that everyone wanted to participate in the competition. Lin Song nodded and continued, Lily counts as 1. There are 4 more spots available. You all need to show me all your strength, understand? Understood. Everyone shouted in unison. At this moment, Morong Wei Wei interrupted, Lin Song, Lily cannot participate in the competition, you know the reason. Lin Song was taken aback and remembered Lily's identity. He said, I understand. There are 5 spots, everyone listen to my command and stand apart. The first-year students stand on the left, and the second-year students stand on the right. Swish swish swish. Everyone reacted quickly and immediately split into 2 groups. Lin Song looked at the 2 teams and nodded in satisfaction. Currently, there is only one person in the school who is a first-year advanced student, Wu Xiaoman. The majority of others are first-year intermediate students, and a small portion are first-year low-level students. After all, reaching first-year intermediate level within 2 months after graduating from high school is already considered a genius among geniuses. First-year advanced level requires not only being a super genius, but also having a huge amount of cultivation resources behind them, which ordinary people cannot achieve. Lin Song continued to give orders. The 2 teams will find opponents that match their own strength to fight against. I will determine who will be selected based on your performance. Does anyone have any objections? If not, let's begin. I have an objection. Just as Lin Song finished speaking, a male voice sounded, and he immediately looked over to see that it was Du Fei. This puzzled him. Could it be that this kid was itching for trouble again and dared to contradict him? Du Fei, what is your objection?
Lin Song remained expressionless. Du Fei felt a tightness in his heart when he saw his reaction. After all, he had been reprimanded by Lin Sang before. But he believed that his opposition was reasonable and that Lin Song should listen to him. Well, Lin Ge, couldn't you just select from among us first-year intermediate students? It doesn't make sense for those low-level students to be selected, right? So that's it. Lin Song explained to him after hearing this. I am not only looking at your strength, but also other things. Your objection is invalid. Does anyone else have any objections? After hearing this, everyone shook their heads, and Lin Song continued. Then let's begin. Yes. All the students immediately paired up and started fighting. The scene became lively for a while, and Lin Song activated his Sharingan to carefully observe. Master, your eyes. Lily spoke up in surprise, and Wu Xiaoman and Morong Weiwei also noticed, all of them astonished. It was their first time seeing the Sharingan. Lin Song stared at the students in front of him without turning his head and said, "This is a new ability I cultivated out of boredom a few days ago." Don't ask any more questions. Can you cultivate a new ability out of boredom? The three girls were stunned. Lily looked admiringly at Lin Song and praised him as her master. Wu Xiaoman and Morong Weiwei were speechless and felt that he was showing off. With the Sharingan in hand, Lin Song could see the battles of these students clearly and evaluated them in his mind. This person is good. Their use of earth-based techniques is excellent. They can join after selection. This one is also good. Although their strength is weaker, they have rich combat experience and are willing to fight their opponents with all their might. Shurqiu and Du Fei have grown so quickly? It seems they have experienced a lot in the past month. Ha! That girl's water ball technique is executed so quickly. She is a good candidate. Half an hour later, all the battles ended, and Lin Song announced his chosen candidates. Shurqiu, come forward. Yes. Shurqiu in the black shirt immediately responded. Lin Song smiled, congratulations, you have been selected. Shurqiu remained calm. He had known for a long time that he would definitely be chosen. Du Fei, you have also been selected. Ha, thanks Lin Ji. Du Fei happily walked over to Lin Song's side and looked proudly at the students opposite him. He didn't respect anyone at school except for Lin Song. Lin Song took the roster from Wu Xiaoman's hand and glanced at it before continuing. Huang Ming, Li Xian, Tong Xiaotong, the three of you have been selected. When the two boys and one girl stepped forward, everyone's gaze immediately focused on the short and ordinary-looking boy among them, Tong Xiaotong. Captain Lin Song, I don't accept this. A boy who was not selected immediately spoke up, pointing his finger at Tong Xiaotong. Why should he be selected when he's just a low-level first-order Earth Elemental ability user? Yeah, another girl complained, I have intermediate first-order strength, why was he chosen over me? Unfair. Several students were dissatisfied. Tong Xiaotong immediately clenched his fists nervously, anxiously looking at Lin Song. Instead of answering the students' questions, Lin Song walked up to Tong Xiaotong and patted his shoulder. Do you know why I chose you? No, I don't know, Tong Xiaotong nervously replied, looking honest and sincere. Lin Song sighed. He really didn't expect such a stark contrast in Tong Xiaotong's performance, who seemed weak just a moment ago. Because of your mindset, Lin Song said, looking at everyone. Weak strength can be compensated with accelerated cultivation using crystal cores, but a person's character is innate. Although Tong Xiaotong's strength is weaker than most of you, his tenacious performance just now is memorable to many, so that's why I chose him. Tong Xiaotong, congratulations on being selected. Thank you, Captain, Tong Xiaotong exclaimed excitedly. He was somewhat introverted and not good with words. Tears welled up in his eyes as he felt grateful towards Lin Song. He never expected that he, with such weak strength, would be selected. Lin Song had shown him immense care. Captain, watch me, I will definitely not let you down. Tong Xiaotong shouted in his heart, silently vowing to repay Lin Song's trust in him. Principal, I want to apply for school subsidies. In the office of the principal of Luoshui University, Lin Song, accompanied by 16 members and Lily, was negotiating with Mu Rongweiwei. Mu Rongweiwei's ample chest heaved up and down. She was infuriated by Lin Song's audacious demands. You despicable guy, you're asking for 7 third-order advanced crystal cores, I can't provide that. After hearing this, Lin Sang rubbed his ear and helplessly shrugged. Principal, our strength is not even comparable to the second team of the top academy. How can we compete for first place? Are we going to use our heads? If you don't provide us with cultivation resources, don't blame us if we can't achieve a good ranking. Blame me? Mu Rongweiwei widened her beautiful eyes. Lin Song, go out and inquire, besides the top academy, which school can afford such a large sum? I have already given each person a second-order advanced crystal core, which is the standard of the top academy, and that's all they get. But you want us to defeat the top academy. How can we do that without better cultivation resources than them? Lin Song said indifferently. Principal, you figure it out, don't blame us if we lose miserably. You, Lin Song. Huff, huff. Mu Rongweiwei was almost infuriated by his words, and it took her a while to calm down. The school is not a bank. Where would they get so much money to spend like this? Although the difference between second-order and third-order advanced crystal cores seems to be only 2 levels, their values differ tenfold. A third-order advanced crystal core is worth 1 billion federal coins. The 6 people behind Lin Song were already stunned. They never expected Lin Song to have such a big appetite and courage. However, they had no reason to oppose it, as these were all benefits they wanted for themselves, so the more, the better. Except for one girl, Wu Xiaoman. Wu Xiaoman looked at the frustrated Mu Rongweiwei and tugged at Lin Song's sleeve. Don't pressure Weiwei sis like this, she's also not having an easy time. If she's not having an easy time, does that mean I am? Lin Song said speechlessly. Big sis, our goal is to win first place in the competition. You know how strong the teams from those prestigious schools are. Their team members are all high-level first order, and there might even be second-order opponents. Even if I, Lin Song, go all out, I wouldn't dare say that I can sweep their entire team alone. Your strength is crucial. The annual freshman competition is global in scale and only consists of team events, testing the cooperation between students and the quality of the schools. The competition lasts for 2 months. In the first month, all schools hold auditions in their respective locations, eliminating weaker teams. In the end, only 3 teams from each city are allowed to enter the main competition. In the second month, teams from over a dozen cities around the world gather at the top university for a ranking battle among dozens of teams, until the final rankings are determined. During this period, all schools provide their participating teams with the best treatment to improve their strength and arrange the best team leaders to guide them tactically. Lin Song considers himself to be on par with any high-level super genius, even though he hasn't made a breakthrough yet, but he doesn't boast. Currently, he only knows a few C-level ninjutsu, and he doesn't have the confidence to defeat 5 opponents on his own. That's right, each team is only allowed to have 5 players on the field, which is the best team configuration that humans have found over the years. The other 2 members are substitutes, used in case the main players get injured or to counter the composition of the opposing team. After all, the tactics and configurations of each participating team are different. For example, Lin Song and his team have a non-traditional composition, leaning towards offense. 3 attackers, 1 controller, and 1 healer. Shircho specializes in fire, Dufei specializes in lightning, and Wu Xiaoman specializes in fire for the attackers. Li Xian specializes in water for control, and Lin Song specializes in wood for healing. Of course, this is only their apparent arrangement. Lin Song's wood release is versatile, capable of offense, defense, control, and healing. He positions himself as adaptable, focusing on what is important. As for Tong Xiaodong, who specializes in earth, and Huang Ming, who specializes in lightning, they are currently substitutes due to their weaker abilities. Big sister? Wu Xiaoman frowned. Who are you calling big sister? How annoying. Lin Song shook his head and looked at Morong Weiwei, continuing to negotiate. In the end, Morong Weiwei had no choice but to give him 7 third-grade intermediate crystal cores. Take it, this is all my savings. If you don't achieve a ranking, I won't let you off. Morong Weiwei said angrily. Supporting a school is not easy, and after Lin Song took these resources, she would have to argue with Jiang Qi again. Damn Lin Song, Jiang Qi will be exploited to death by you sooner or later. Morong Weiwei muttered quietly. Lin Song, with his sharp ears, heard her words and smiled dismissively. As far as he knew, Jiang Qi was a 5th-grade intermediate fire-type esper, so a 3rd-grade crystal core shouldn't be a huge sum for her. However, he didn't know that at this moment, Jiang Qi, who was in the monster zone hunting monsters to support the school, almost fainted when she heard the news that Morong Weiwei needed money. Weiwei, why do you need money again? Didn't I give you 20 billion just a month ago? Half an hour later, in the monster zone, a red-haired beauty in a high-level Espertine shouted. I'm sorry, Sister Chi-Chi, I've spent it all. Huff, how did you spend so much money? It's Lin Song, Morong Weiwei told the truth. After hearing this, Jiang Qi crushed her phone directly, emitting a terrifying aura that made her teammates shiver. Who is it? How dare they offend the blood-red rose? A middle-aged man gloated. Jiang Qi looked towards the direction of the new city base, gritting her teeth. So it's Lin Song. I'll remember you, sister. Jiang Qi's hatred for Lin Song, whom she had never met, was beyond imagination. Even if he knew, he would still do the same. At this moment, he brought 6 teammates and Lily to the north gate of the base city, taking out his phone. Hello, it's me. Prepare a broken-down van for me.
Hurry up, it needs to be under 30,000, deliver it quickly.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Sung saw everyone looking at him, and Shi Chiu asked, "Are you taking us to the monster zone for training?" "Yes, any problems?"
"No, but I can't understand why you didn't buy a better car."
A 30,000 yuan bread box. Chiu was speechless.
He had never ridden in such a bad car in his life. "Hey," Lin Song waved his hand indifferently. "It's not a big deal if the old car gets lost in danger.
It's just a waste of money to have a good car. Why don't you drive mine?"
Wu Xiaoman touched her hair. "I have several cars in my garage that I don't usually drive."
"It doesn't matter if one gets lost. How much is your car?" "If it's too expensive, forget it," Lin Sung asked.
"It's not that expensive," Wu Xiaoman said seriously. "The cheapest one is just over 10 million.
Over 10 million.
Everyone except Du Fei and Xiuho, who came from wealthy families, were speechless. Especially Tong Xiaotong. His clothes were worn out, with 2 patches on his pants, and he clenched his fists.
"My parents only have a monthly income of 7,000 yuan. Wu Xiaoman's car is something they can't achieve in their lifetime. Is this the gap between the upper class and us?"
"Fortunately, the captain gave me the opportunity to participate in the competition, giving me a chance to turn things around. Otherwise..."
He touched the third-level intermediate crystal nucleus in his pocket and felt even more grateful to Lin Sung.
Soon, a shabby young man drove a silver-white old breadbox over. It was the person who sold the car to Lin Sung last time. "Damn, Lin Ji, your girlfriend is amazing." The young man looked at Lily beside Lin Sung with envy.
"This kid is finished," Du Fei sneered.
He had suffered from Lily's terror.
However, instead of reprimanding the young man, Lily was happy and greeted him sweetly, which confused Du Fei.
Lin Sung didn't waste any words and directly gave him 30,000 yuan. He looked at the breadbox car, which was indeed quite old.
"Here's the money, I'm leaving.
Take care, Lin Ji. There are 3 barrels of oil in the trunk, a little gift from me. You should be able to use it," the young man said. "You know how to do things." Lin Sung reached out from the window and gave him a thumbs up.
"Wait for my call. In a few days, there will be a batch of monster corpses for you to handle."
"Ha, thank you, Lin Ji. Take care." The young man happily watched Lin Sung leave, knowing that he was going to make a big profit again.
In the car, Wu Xiaoman wrinkled her cute little nose.
She was uncomfortable in the old breadbox car.
She spoke up, "Lin Sung, where are you taking us?" "It's my first time in the monster area." "You're already at the advanced level of the first rank, and you haven't fought against monsters?" "Of course I have. Who said I haven't? How can you fight against monsters if you don't come to the monster area?" "It's my father. He will bring back the monsters I want,"
Wu Xiaoman said matter-of-factly, and Tong Xiaotong's eyes immediately dimmed.
"As expected, there's a big gap between the big families and me."
At this moment, not to mention Tong Xiaotong, even Lin Sung and the others were speechless. Although Chiuho and Du Fei were also from wealthy families, they were not as favored as Wu Xiaoman. If they didn't want to be ordinary, they had to work hard themselves.
"Lin Sung, just sit quietly in the car and don't talk."
"Wu Xiaoman, why? I'll be bored like this." "If you speak, we'll be depressed," Lin Sang said impatiently, stepping on the accelerator and driving crazily. This made Du Fei sigh. "Lin Ji, you're really skilled.
Have you been driving for a long time?"
"Driving?
What's that?"
Lin Song, who was driving, asked.
"Du Fei, what? You don't have a driver's license?"
"No, I just learned to drive a month ago."
"Damn, get out and let me drive." Du Fei couldn't remain calm.
"Lin Song, go away. You guys are not ordinary people. Even if something happens, you won't die. I'll treat you."
"It's getting dark now. We have to speed up and get to our destination, or it will be dangerous."
"Everyone. Big brother, we won't die if we crash, but it will hurt." Lin Song continued driving, and suddenly a wild deer jumped out from the grass on the road.
The people in the car shouted in unison, "Get out of the way, quickly. What are you hiding from?"
Lin Song stepped on the accelerator. "I'll make it my dinner."
Boom!
There was a loud noise, and everyone was thrown around. The poor deer was even more seriously injured, thrown more than 30 meters by Lin Song, and was lying on the ground howling in pain. Lin Song got out of the car and twisted the deer's neck, throwing it into the trunk without a care, then sat back in the driver's seat.
"Let's continue on the road."
The people. At 8:30 in the evening, Lin Song parked the van in front of the abandoned hotel where he first came to the monster area.
"Everyone get off, find your own rooms. Tomorrow, we will officially begin a week-long training. During this week, I will train you strictly, and everyone must meet my expectations."
After hearing this, everyone hurriedly went upstairs. Lin Sung is now the captain, and before he set off, he had already made it clear that they were not allowed to act on their own in the monster area and must obey his orders. Otherwise, even if they were girls, he would dare to beat them, which made Wu Xiaoman and Li Xian look at him disdainfully.
Lin Song returned to his familiar room and sighed. I wonder how Uncle Lu and the others are doing.
They would be surprised if they knew my current strength. Missing someone while looking at something, this abandoned hotel was brought to him by Lu Meng's team. I should get to know Tong Xiaotong.
Lin Sang glanced at the mission panel in his mind.
Temporary mission, form a qualified 7-person team, current members 7/7, members, Wu Xiaoman, conditions not met, Shiqiu, conditions not met, Du Fei. Tong Xiaotong, conditions met, only he meets the conditions.
Lin Song walked down the hotel corridor while thinking, full of curiosity about Tong Xiaotong.
He arrived at Tong Xiaotong's room, and at that moment, Tong Xiaotong was practicing.
When he saw Lin Song, he immediately respectfully said, Brother Lin, are you looking for me? Tong Xiaotong positioned himself very low, as if he and Lin Song were not classmates, but superior and subordinate. Lin Song nodded and said, Xiaotong, tell me your story. My story? Anything will do. Okay.
Tong Xiaotong didn't hesitate and said, Brother Lin, I come from a poor family.
My parents are both low-level workers with very little income.
He spoke for half an hour, and Lin Song listened silently. So I decided to work hard to change our family's situation and let my parents live a good life.
For this, I am willing to sacrifice my life, Tong Xiaotong said firmly in the end. Lin Song nodded after listening. So you developed a strong character from a young age?
Yes. Tong Xiaotong said, Brother Lin, I'm not afraid of death. Please train me rigorously for these 7 days.
I will. Lin Song turned and left.
Now he understood what the system's conditions were. As long as all the team members could become senior superpowers who were not afraid of death like Tong Xiaotong, the mission would be completed.
It's a bit difficult, Lin Song thought to himself in his room.
The others are fine, but Li Xian and Wu Xiaoman are girls, especially the latter who was spoiled.
Sigh.
No matter how difficult the mission was, he had to do it. With 3,000 energy points, he could exchange for several advanced would-release ninjutsu, which would greatly enhance his strength.
Early the next morning, Lin Song looked at his current energy points, 548, and his eyes fell on a new ninjutsu. Forest Sea Descent, B rank, summon a large area of trees to form a forest sea to attack enemies. The power and range of the forest sea depend on the host's own strength. It is a low-level version of Forest World Descent, requires 1,000 energy points to exchange. The crystal nucleus of a second-level monster is between 20 and 60 energy points. So, if I hunt down 23 of them at most, I can exchange for the forest sea. I must accomplish this before school starts. I need to have a B-rank ninjutsu.
Lin Song clenched his fist, making a firm determination. The skill of inserting the rod has become worse and worse now. In the battle with Shifei in the underground arena, the difference in power between him and his B-level supernatural power is far apart.
Lin Song doesn't want to suffer this kind of loss anymore.
After coming to the downstairs hall, everyone gathered immediately after breakfast.
Lin Song, there is 1 more week before school starts.
I don't have much time to train you, so everyone needs to work hard these days and strive to improve their strength.
Yes.
Everyone responded loudly, and Lin Song nodded in response.
Lily, come out and follow me. Ah, he.
The little loli happily ran to his side, and Lin Song took out a map and pointed to a place called Sanko Town. According to the information from the federal government, there are a large number of first-order high-level and second-order low-level monsters active here.
This is your destination. Shiqiu, you take the lead. Du Fei, you cover the rear. Wu Xiaoman, Li Xian, Huang Ming, Tong Xiaotong, you 4 will be in the middle. I will follow behind you and intervene if there is danger, but I hope you can handle the problems yourselves. Let's set off now. Yes. Everyone immediately executed the order. As long as there are not too many monsters below the 3rd order, they will not pose a threat.
This is Lin Song's confidence. Of course, Lily will not take action in front of others unless it is a matter of life and death.
Her identity is very special to avoid unnecessary trouble.
After receiving the order, everyone set off immediately, and Lin Song followed them about 50 meters away to observe the surroundings. At this moment, he activated his Sharingan, and his vision instantly improved. He also found that he could see the aura of monsters and supernaturals within a radius of 2 kilometers.
The Sharingan can see through the human body and see the aura inside.
Lin Song had prepared for this and was not surprised.
However, he was somewhat surprised by the range of 2 kilometers.
It was simply a necessary reconnaissance ability in the monster area.
Most supernaturals in the monster area die due to lack of information and sudden attacks.
Now that he has the Sharingan, no monster can approach silently. Very practical ability, Lin Song praised. At this moment, his originally black pupils turned blood red, and there was a mysterious jade on each pupil, adding a touch of handsomeness to him. Lily raised her little head and stared at his Sharingan, whispering, "Master, your eyes are so scary." It makes Lily feel a sense of oppression, as if there is a natural pressure on Lily.
Lin San looked down at the slightly trembling body of the seemingly frightened little Loli and smiled slightly. "Don't be afraid, little girl, I won't hurt you."
Lily nodded heavily, then looked left and right, and said, "Master, it seems that there are monsters over there." She pointed to the left, and Lin Song immediately looked over. There was a silhouette of a first-order intermediate bear-type monster 500 meters away. "It's a giant strength bear, not worth hunting." "Lily, can you see that far?" "No." Lily shook her head, "but I can feel the aura." "Not bad for a nine-tailed celestial fox with super talent," Lin Song praised, and the little Loli immediately became proud after hearing it. The two of them followed behind Shirchio and the others, and after walking about 5 kilometers, they finally encountered opponents. "It's a thunder sound deer." Shirchio immediately stopped. "First-order high-level strength, kill it." "Do we really have to fight?" Li Xian was very scared. She had never fought against monsters before. Although Wu Xiaoman had combat experience, she was also afraid. After all, they were in the real monster area now. Seeing the two girls being timid, Shirchio smiled and said, "Don't worry, we killed a thunder sound deer a month ago, it's no problem." "That's right," Du Fei said coolly, "we even fought together with Lin Gu at that time." "Lin Song?" Wu Xiaoman nodded after hearing that. "Then let's kill it, since Lin Song is behind us." "Okay." Shirchio immediately arranged, "Tong Xiaotong, you are in charge of defense." Li Xian seized the opportunity to use water-based control. "Wu Xiaoman, Du Fei, Huang Ming, and I will be in charge of output. As long as everyone remains calm and kills Lei Yinlu steadily, do you understand?" "Understood." Everyone nodded, and Shirchio immediately led them closer to Lei Yinlu. At this time, Lin Sung carefully observed from behind using his Sharingan. "Fight, let me see your true strength." In order to complete the mission, it was necessary to address the fear of combat among the group. Lin Song could only think of 2 ways to solve this problem. The first was to spend a lot of time slowly fighting and growing with the 6 people in the Demon Beast area. However, this was too time-consuming, and Lin Song did not want to do it this way. The second was to push the 6 people to the brink of despair, forcing them to unleash their potential and experience life and death. This method saved the most time and had better results, but it carried a great risk. If not handled properly, it could cost lives. Thinking of this, a cruel smile appeared on Lin Song's face. "I'll let you all settle down for a few days first. If you still can't meet the mission requirements by then, don't blame me. With Lily present, there shouldn't be any problems among the group." This was also Lin Song's confidence. Time quickly passed, and 1 minute later, the 6 people had entered their attack range. Shirchio spoke up. "Begin." Yes. The 6 individuals prepared themselves. Shirchio held a 3-meter-long spear of flames in his hand, while Wu Xiaoman unleashed a flamestorm. Both of them were fire-based and had the strongest output. Huang Ming and Du Fei were lightning-based and used the same attack method. Flash thunder. Boom! 2 lightning bolts, as thick as adult arms, flew towards the alert Lei Yinlu, making intimate contact with it. Lightning-based abilities were difficult to dodge, but fortunately, Lei Yinlu did not have a high fire-based attack power, otherwise, it would be too abnormal. After being hit, Lei Yinlu leaped forward with great momentum, charging towards the group. Its 4 to 5 meter tall body was imposing, causing Li Xian to forget to act. "Li Xian, control it!" Shirchio shouted loudly, but it seemed that Li Xian didn't hear and was trembling all over. "Zhao!" Du Fei immediately knew that this girl had been scared to the point of urinating, so he shouted, "Tong Xiaotong, take over." "Okay." Tong Xiaotong's eyes showed no fear as she immediately took 3 steps forward and clapped her hands on the ground. Earth wall. Boom! A 5-meter-tall, thick earth wall rose from the ground, blocking the charging Lei Yinlu. Lei Yinlu didn't slow down and smashed through the earth wall, sending Tong Xiaotong flying dozens of meters away, her life hanging by a thread. "Damn it, run!" Shirchio was furious. Without the control ability and with Tong Xiaotong's weak defense, he instantly realized that the group couldn't defeat Lei Yinlu. However, Lei Yinlu was already enraged and was determined to kill everyone. Shirchio and Du Fei, with their rich experience and strong mentality, were the only ones who could support and engage with Lei Yinlu. Although Wu Xiaoman was the only second-tier advanced ability user among the 6, she was also panicking, only able to use 30% of her strength, and even self-preservation was difficult. Huang Ming was kicked by Lei Yinlu and fainted. Surprisingly, Li Xian, who was standing still and not moving, was the safest as Lei Yinlu did not attack her. This scene made Lin Song, who was watching from a distance, laugh out loud, almost unable to resist going up and giving Li Xian a slap.
You're saying it's not possible now when the arrow is already on the string? Isn't this deceiving people? Tong Xiaotong was only a first-tier low-level ability user and couldn't stop Lei Yinlu. Lin Song didn't blame him for this, as he had prepared for it. Li Xian, on the other hand, had intermediate-level first-tier strength. If she had created some obstacles for Lei Yinlu and provided some space for her teammates to attack, this battle wouldn't have been so difficult. Speechless, Lin Song shook his head and sighed. Could it be that my expectations were too high? After sighing, he directly joined the battle and arrived beside the three panicked individuals. Leave Lei Yinlu to me, you guys prepare to attack. Okay. With Lin Song's arrival, the fear in the hearts of Shi Qiu, Du Fei, and Wu Xiaoman immediately disappeared, and they regained their confidence. Roar! Lei Yinlu became even angrier when he saw another person approaching. He locked onto Lin Song and charged towards him with an astonishing momentum. However, Lin Song remained expressionless and his movements were neither hurried nor slow, as if he couldn't see Lei Yinlu. This calm and casual demeanor impressed the three of them, especially Wu Xiaoman. At this moment, she actually admired Lin Song. He is really amazing. Despite coming from a poor background, he has grown and succeeded through his own efforts and perseverance. She was very impressed with Lin Song. The huge gap between her own privileged background and him made Wu Xiaoman feel ashamed yet greatly appreciate Lin Song. Would release. Lin Song looked at the approaching Lei Yinlu and clapped his hands together, consuming a bit of his spiritual energy. Wooden wall. Boom! Countless thick vines emerged from the ground in front of him, forming a thick wooden wall that met Lei Yinlu head-on. Lei Yinlu fiercely rammed into the wooden wall, causing a violent collision. Boom! The wooden wall didn't break immediately, but numerous cracks appeared. Lei Yinlu was also knocked back, feeling extremely annoyed and planning to ram through the wooden wall again. However, at this moment, Lin Song suddenly withdrew the wooden wall. Before Lei Yinlu could be puzzled, three terrifying attacks came. Flame Spear, Flame Storm, Flash Thunder, Boom! The techniques that Shi Qiu and the others had been preparing for a long time finally erupted, perfectly hitting Lei Yinlu and tearing it apart, ending the battle. At this moment, a piece of Lei Yinlu's flesh splattered onto Li Xian's face, immediately startling her out of her daze. Ah! She quickly wiped the flesh off her face and screamed loudly. Bang! Suddenly, several vines appeared and tightly bound Li Xian, slamming her forcefully onto the ground. She immediately stopped screaming out of fear. Sea Captain. Li Xian looked at Lin Song, who was slowly approaching, with a trembling voice. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for not having the courage and burdening everyone. Sorry? Lin Song said coldly, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't even have the chance to apologize. Get up and return to the team. Yes. Li Xian obediently complied, her delicate body trembling as she walked towards the assembled group. She looked at Huang Ming and Tong Xiaotong, who were lying unconscious on the ground, feeling extremely guilty. I'm such a useless person. I actually caused everyone to end up like this. Stop talking nonsense. Du Fei said arrogantly, can you do it or not? If you can't, quickly tell the captain to replace you. We don't want a repeat of today's incident. Li Xian hesitated. She didn't want to give up such a good opportunity, but she was also very afraid and didn't know what to say for a moment. Lin Sang squatted down and treated Huang Ming and Tong Xiaotong with one hand each. The two quickly regained consciousness, and their injuries were not serious. At this moment, all six of them were looking at Li Xian, who was blaming herself. Her mouth moved as if she wanted to say something, but no sound came out. Du Fei became impatient. Lin Gu, replace her. This person is a jinx. With her around, we will have trouble sooner or later. Am I a jinx? Du Fei's words were like a knife stabbing into Li Xian's heart, causing her whole body to tremble violently. Just as Lin Song was about to agree with Du Fei's suggestion, Li Xian suddenly took out a knife and cut a deep wound on her fair face. I will never burden everyone again. She shouted loudly, her face twisted in a grimace. Please believe in me and give me another chance. Li Xian, don't do anything reckless. Wu Xiaoman hurriedly snatched the knife from her hand. However, Li Xian remained unmoved, her gaze fixed on Lin Song. Lin Song paused for a moment, then nodded. Alright, I'll give you another chance. I hope you won't disappoint everyone. Thank you. Li Xian silently returned to the team without saying a word. At this moment, everyone could see that she had undergone a significant change. Li Xian, satisfied, at this moment, a hint flashed in front of Lin Song's eyes, and a smile appeared on his face as he looked at the silent Li Xian. I didn't expect this girl to be so determined. This is good, one troublesome person resolved, now only Wu Xiaoman is left. Shi Qiu and Du Fei have strong mindsets, they just lack some opportunities, so Lin Song is not too worried. Huang Ming is still a man, so it's easy to stimulate him.
This makes Lin Song feel like the mission is halfway completed, so he takes a break with everyone and continues on the road. The six of them had 3 battles throughout the day. Li Xian seemed like a different person, always rushing to the front of her teammates, making everyone let go of their grievances towards her. Although Wu Xiaoman quickly adapted, her performance was still the worst in the team, unable to fully display her true strength. Lin Song didn't immediately push them. Today was only the first day, and everyone needed some time to adjust. After everyone fell asleep at night, Lin Song quietly left with Lily. "Master, where are you taking me?" the little lowly asked in a daze. Lin Song, to verify an idea. Lily, what idea? This one. The two arrived in front of a giant power bear as they spoke. Lin Song spoke up. Lily, kill it. Ayo ayo. Lily immediately walked towards the 4-meter-tall giant power bear, her petite body contrasting sharply with the bear. The giant power bear was nervous at this moment. It didn't underestimate her just because of her small size, and it didn't dare to move. "Little bear, you have to be good." Lily bared her teeth. The giant power bear became even more fearful, a natural sense of submission appeared in its heart. Roar! The giant power bear crawled on the ground, and Lin Song, who was beside it, was astonished and asked, "Lily, how did this?" "Master, this is the natural suppression of our 9-tailed celestial fox towards low-level monsters. This works too?" Lin Song gained some insight. Lily walked up to the giant power bear and lightly punched its forehead. Crack! Although it didn't look like she used much force, the giant power bear's head had already shattered. "Bring the crystal core over." "Yes, master." Lily took out the giant power bear's crystal core and handed it to Lin Song, who directly put it into the system space. Exchange. Exchange successful, energy points +2. Hint, since the crystal core was killed by the host's spirit beast, the reward is only half, actual energy points +1, half, huh. Lin Song's eyes flickered. It's still not bad, after all, Lily is a mid-level 3rd-order monster. Even if her energy point gain is halved, she's still much faster than me. With Lily as a money-making tool, Lin Song didn't have a moment of rest. He immediately used his Sharingan's reconnaissance ability to search for 2nd-order monsters everywhere. Although Lily could defeat 3rd-order monsters, it would cause too much commotion and be unsafe in the monster area. Lin Song believed that using 2nd-order monsters to gain energy points was the most suitable. Lily and he were extremely fast, and soon they found a 2-meter-tall gray-brown rodent-like monster, a mid-level 2nd-order sawtooth rat. Squeak! The sawtooth rat immediately became alert upon seeing the two. Before Lin Song could give Lily her task, she directly ran up with a sprint. Ayo ayo! Squeak! Lily and the sawtooth rat simultaneously made their cries, and by now, Lily had already transformed into a half-beast form. Her ears turned into beast ears, and a half-meter-long furry tail appeared on her back. She looked very cute, like a living beast-eared little loli without needing any makeup. Lin Song almost drooled at her appearance, wanting to immediately grab hold of Lily's ears and tail and give her a good rua. "I've hit the jackpot." Lin Song looked at Lily, who tore the sawtooth rat to shreds in just a few moves, and nodded in satisfaction. This little girl not only had powerful strength but was also incredibly cute. Having a spirit beast like her made him feel like he wouldn't mind having 10 more. Ayo ayo! Lily raised her little head and howled loudly at the moon after winning, which made Lin Song curious. "Lily, let me see your complete beast form." "Okay, master," Lily said mischievously, "this is what you asked for." "Ha! I asked for it, hurry up and transform." Lin Song wondered about her tone. At this moment, he had no idea what shocking scene he was about to witness. Lily nodded and instantly transformed. She quickly grew larger, her clothes bursting open, and in the blink of an eye, a giant white fox with 9 tails, about 10 meters tall and over 20 meters long, appeared, the 9-tailed celestial fox. Lily's gentle fox eyes looked at Lin Song, her massive figure exuding a delicate beauty, and her voice was very cute. "Master, this is what I look like in my complete beast form. It's also my true appearance." "So beautiful," Lin Song praised, and Lily's 9 tails behind her quickly wagged, enveloping him. Lin Song felt the furry sensation and instinctively touched it for a while before reluctantly speaking. "Alright, change back to your human form." "Okay," Lily nodded, and her body quickly shrank, turning back into a busty loli with white hair in the blink of an eye. However, because her clothes had been torn, Lin Song saw a provocative scene. Pure and tender, with a youthful face. "Damn!" Lin Song was shocked, immediately closing his eyes, his face somewhat flustered. "Why aren't you wearing clothes?" "My clothes got ruined." Lily felt secretly delighted and walked up to hug his arm. Lin Song closed his eyes and dared not look at her, which made Lily annoyed and secretly thought, "Humph, useless master. Stay away from me," and quickly put on some clothes. Lin Song pushed away the little loli, feeling like he was being forced to commit a crime. Lily pouted and said, "But I only have this one outfit."
Damn it!
Lin Song directly threw a set of his own clothes from the system space, which he had prepared as a backup.
Take it, put it on for me right away.
His tone became more serious, and the little loli reluctantly put on the clothes.
Is it okay now? Okay, Lin Song opened his eyes, and a little loli wearing ill-fitting men's clothes appeared, which relieved him.
It seems like I need to prepare a set of special materials to make clothes for you.
TCH, Master clearly liked it just now, why deny it? Don't talk nonsense, I didn't.
Lin Song immediately denied it.
Lily mischievously said, then why did you have a nosebleed? Nosebleed?
Lin Song quickly reached out to touch his nose, but he didn't feel anything. Seeing this, the little loli giggled, and Lin Song's face instantly turned dark, knowing that he had been tricked.
From now on, don't completely transform in front of others without my command, especially when there are men around. Okay, I got it. Master is jealous, hee hee, jealous my ass. Lin Song flicked her little head and continued with Lily to search for demonic beasts. The two of them didn't rest all night and only returned to the abandoned hotel when it was almost dawn. Lily had killed 6 second-tier demonic beasts during the night, earning Lin Song 120 energy points. You're really fast, Lin Song felt delighted. At this rate, he would be able to accumulate enough energy points to exchange for the B-rank ninjutsu Forest Sea Descent in 3 more days. However, when he returned to the hotel with the little loli, he encountered trouble again. Wu Xiaoman usually woke up early and didn't sleep if it was before 4 o'clock. She went for a walk outside.
She hadn't noticed that Lin Song and Lily had gone out, but now she saw the two of them coming out of a small forest late at night, and Lily was wearing Lin Song's clothes. This immediately made Wu Xiaoman lose her composure, and she hurriedly rushed to Lily and checked her body.
Lily, where are your clothes?
Master ruined them, Lily said.
What? Lin Song, you're such a beast. Wu Xiaoman's eyes instantly burst into flames as they met Lin Song's gaze.
Lin Song slapped his forehead, feeling very helpless, and quickly explained to her. Little Lolita giggled on the side, knowing that she had said it on purpose.
Lily, you tricked me.
No, if you hadn't made me change clothes, it wouldn't have been ruined.
So Lily didn't say anything wrong. Damn it.
After a long time, Lin Song finally explained it clearly.
After giving him a disdainful look, Wu Xiaoman took Lily back to the room.
The next day, as soon as it was light, Lin Song trained everyone as usual. After experiencing several battles yesterday, the 6 of them had grown a bit and gradually became more coordinated. Half a day later, this coordination became even more mature. Sometimes, they didn't even need Shou's command. They just needed a glance and everyone knew what to do. Battle, search for monsters. Search for monsters again, then battle. When the sky was getting dark, they hunted down a first-level advanced monster. At this moment, a prompt flashed before Lin Song's eyes. Shurchio, meets conditions, Du Fei, meets conditions, very good, the mission has progressed again. He took the 6 of them back to the abandoned hotel and held a meeting with Huang Ming and Wu Xiaoman. Now, everyone else is almost there, only you two are not satisfying me. Lin Song stood with his hands behind his back, looking serious. The two of them looked a bit embarrassed after hearing this. Captain, Huang Ming apologized, I'm sorry for making you worry.
I will work harder tomorrow. Me too,
Wu Xiaoman muttered softly. After hearing this, Lin Song patted Huang Ming's shoulder to encourage him, then came in front of Wu Xiaoman with a serious tone. Wu Xiaoman, you are the only one among them with exceptional talent, the only one with first-level advanced strength, and the only one with a privileged background. But look at your performance now, Xiaotong has already broken through to intermediate first level. Shurchio and Du Fei are not far from reaching advanced first level. If you don't work harder, they will surpass you right in front of your eyes.
I don't think you would want to see that happen, right? Playing a good hand poorly, don't you feel ashamed for your family?
Lin Song's words were sharp, leaving no face for Wu Xiaoman, tearing off her only fig leaf and making her lose face. Wu Xiaoman felt very aggrieved, hating him for being too harsh.
But she couldn't refute him because everything Lin Song said was true.
This made her feel both angry and embarrassed, but also determined.
Lin Song, just watch me. Wu Xiaoman stood up, tears welling up in her eyes, and shouted loudly, I will work hard, I will make you satisfied.
Very good. Lin Song smiled after hearing this, looking at everyone. After Huang Ming and Wu Xiaoman qualify, I will take you to a good place. I believe that place will help you complete your final transformation and become true senior supernaturals.
What place? Shurchio asked.
Lin Song smiled mysteriously, I can't tell you now, you'll know when the time comes. On the 3rd day, the 4th day, and the 5th day, Lin Song's team continued to be active in the monster area. Now Huang Ming had also met the requirements of the system, leaving only Wu Xiaoman who hadn't reached the standard. This made Lin Song a bit anxious, and a thought flashed through his mind.
It seems it's time to push her a bit. On the 6th day afternoon, Lin Song casually led everyone into the territory of a second-level low-level monster, the Sawtooth Rat, where danger was imminent. "Run!" Lin Song shouted, "We are no match for it." "Yes." Everyone immediately fled. Lin Song used his pole inserting technique to provoke the Sawtooth Rat, successfully drawing its hatred. "Split up and escape. I'll cover the rear, meet at the hotel." After giving the order, everyone immediately executed it and scattered. Wu Xiaoman saw that Lin Song was running in the same direction as her, but she also saw that the Sawtooth Rat was chasing after them, feeling anxious. "Lin Song, run! The Sawtooth Rat is targeting us." "I'm coming." Lin Song quickly caught up. However, he and Wu Xiaoman couldn't outrun the second-level monster at all. They could see the Sawtooth Rat catching up. "What should we do?" Wu Xiaoman panicked. "Lin Song, why did you let Lily stay at the hotel? Now we're in big trouble." "Not necessarily," Lin Sang said seriously. "Wu Xiaoman, I'll control the Sawtooth Rat, you cooperate with me in attacking. If we fight desperately, we might not die." "What are you saying? Are you delusional about fighting a higher-level monster? Don't joke around," Wu Xiaoman despairingly shouted. Lin Song grinned after hearing that. "I just learned a B-level supernatural power. There should be hope. As long as you can let go of your fear and fight with your full strength, we have a chance to kill it." "A new supernatural power? I'll give it a try." Wu Xiaoman hesitated for a moment, stopped trembling, and looked at the approaching Sawtooth Rat. Lin Song immediately clapped his hands, feeling somewhat hopeful. Although this was just acting, the Sawtooth Rat had already been warned by Lily, so they were cooperating in this act. However, this B-level control technique called Tree C Descent that Lin Song had been exchanging energy points for was being used in actual combat for the first time. "Let me see your power." Would release, Tree C Descent. Boom! With a large amount of spiritual energy consumed within Lin Song's body, a large number of trees immediately appeared within a radius of 200 meters. These trees rapidly grew from small saplings to towering giant trees in the blink of an eye. Moreover, all of these towering giant trees were under Lin Song's control, surrounding the Sawtooth Rat and attacking it fiercely. Wu Xiaoman and the Sawtooth Rat were directly stunned when they saw this scene, especially the latter, who was even more anxious and howling. "Squeak! Didn't we agree to act? The script wasn't like this." The Sawtooth Rat was submerged by the Tree C. The attacks from these trees were powerful, and it quickly got injured. However, the Sawtooth Rat knew that it couldn't die. In battles between the same level, monsters always won and humans always lost, let alone fighting against a higher-level opponent. However, Lin Song's Tree C was very troublesome. After a group of giant trees was destroyed, another large group immediately attacked, making the Sawtooth Rat extremely miserable and increasingly awed by Lin Song. When Lin Song and Lily found it earlier and asked it to cooperate in acting, the Sawtooth Rat didn't think much of Lin Song. It thought he was just a freeloader who got lucky and formed a contract with a nine-tailed celestial fox. But now, the Sawtooth Rat truly admired him. "Squeak! This human has broken the norm. He really has the ability to kill me." The Sawtooth Rat crazily yelled at Lin Song, which made him dissatisfied. "What's going on? Why isn't this rat following the script? Pretending to be weak?" At this moment, he still thought the Sawtooth Rat was too stupid and didn't understand the script, and he couldn't imagine that his Tree C was too abnormal. "No, this way the Sawtooth Rat won't pose a threat at all." Lin Song immediately retracted the Tree C and pretended to be exhausted. "Wu Xiaoman, I did my best. It's up to you now." Okay. Wu Xiaoman forced herself to act and released one flame after another. However, these flames didn't have much effect against the Sawtooth Rat, which made the Sawtooth Rat feel relieved instead. "Squeak! That's more like it. I said humans can't be our opponents." At this moment, the Sawtooth Rat remembered the script and gradually forced Wu Xiaoman, making her despair. Lin Song watched as Wu Xiaoman reached her limit, but she still couldn't let go of her fear. He immediately signaled to the Sawtooth Rat, and the latter understood. "Squeak!" The Sawtooth Rat charged towards Lin Song, and Lin Song could see that he was about to die. "Save me!" Lin Song shouted. "Wu Xiaoman, use all your strength." I. Wu Xiaoman was extremely anxious. At this moment, she finally let go of her fear and bravely faced the Sawtooth Rat. "Wu Xiaoman, conditions met, temporary mission completed, rewards have been issued, damn, it's finally done." Lin Sang breathed a sigh of relief when he received 3,000 energy points. These days, he finally didn't work in vain. "Stop," he said to the Sawtooth Rat, which immediately stopped moving. "The play is over, Lily, you can come out now." Ayo. Lily happily jumped out of the grass on the side, leaving Wu Xiaoman dumbfounded. Lily, you.
We were acting, Lily said, jumping onto the back of the sawtooth rat, which respectfully brought her to Lin Song.
Acting.
Wu Xiaoman exploded with anger after being deceived, but Lin Song immediately raised his hands to calm her down.
Who made you not improve? I had no choice. Damn it! Wu Xiaoman glared at him angrily.
Although she was angry, she also felt that she had changed somehow. She was grateful to Lin Song for helping her so much. The play was over, and Lin Song patted the sawtooth rat's head, took out a first-grade advanced crystal nucleus, and grinned.
Big rat, you can leave now. Squeak!
The sawtooth rat not only didn't leave after hearing this, but also ignored the crystal nucleus and did something unexpected to Lin Song and the two girls. The three of them saw the 2-meter-tall sawtooth rat respectfully prostrating itself in front of Lin Song, its head touching the ground, making a series of squeak sounds. Master, it says it wants to follow you, Lily translated, as she was the only one who understood the language of beasts among the three.
Follow me? Lin Song was stunned when he heard this. This was something he hadn't expected. Why? He asked. Sawtooth rat, squeak. Master, it says that you will definitely become a powerful figure in the future, and it is willing to become your demonic beast partner and fight for you. Well, Lin Song hesitated. This rat had a good attitude and was well behaved, but its talent was too weak, and its future growth was limited. To be honest, Lin Song didn't want it because he only had 3 slots for spirit beasts. But he also felt bad about rejecting it and hurting its feelings, especially since it had just helped him a lot. After thinking for a moment, Lin Song finally made up his mind. Sawtooth rat, you should leave. My spirit beasts must be super talented demonic beasts. I don't want to accept you. Squeak! The sawtooth rat's eyes dimmed after hearing this. It picked up the crystal nucleus on the ground and slowly left, with a lonely figure. Wu Xiaoman looked at the departing rat and said, Lin Song, it's rare to have a demonic beast willingly follow you. It's an opportunity that can't be sought. Most of the relationships between supernatural beings and their demonic beast partners are not good. They are forced into a contract through strength. This kind of contract has no effect, and there's no telling when the demonic beast might betray you. So when supernatural beings look for demonic beast partners, they value whether the other party is willing and wholehearted. Wu Xiaoman earnestly persuaded, but Lin Song remained unmoved. She didn't know about Lin Song's methods. Lin Song had a spirit scroll, so as long as the timing was right, there would be no betrayal from the demonic beast. That's why he chose talented demonic beasts as his partners. Stop persuading me, Lin Song shook his head and planned to leave. However, at this moment, the sawtooth rat returned and rushed in front of him, squeaking twice. What did it say? Lin Song asked, and the little girl was surprised after listening. Master, it says it doesn't care about its identity. Even if you don't acknowledge it as your demonic beast partner, as long as it can be by your side, it's fine. Well, Lin Song was in a difficult position. The sawtooth rat's attitude was so sincere and humble that it was hard to refuse. Alright, then you can be my named spirit beast. Lin Song explained the meaning of being named to the sawtooth rat, but it didn't care at all. Squeak! The sawtooth rat stood up straight and danced with joy. Lin Song was also satisfied, as having an additional second-grade combat power would be very useful. Although a named spirit beast was not recognized by the system and couldn't be summoned using spirit techniques or taught ninjutsu like other supernatural beings' demonic beast partners. But if the future sawtooth mouse can break through racial restrictions, then Lin Song will also give it his status. Thinking of this, Lin Song looked at the sawtooth mouse with a gray-brown body and said, since your whole body is gray, let's call you Xiao Hui. Xiao Hui, work hard in the future. If you can become stronger, I will acknowledge you. Squeak! Xiao Hui nodded vigorously and took the initiative to carry Lin Song, waiting for his command. The next step is to exchange for the wooden clone. Back at the hotel, Lin Song stared at the system panel in a daze, considering whether this was the most correct choice. Today, using the B-level ninjutsu Tree Sea Descent made him realize his own strength, which has leaned towards control. Although Tree Sea Descent also has offensive capabilities, it is ultimately not as powerful as pure offensive B-level supernatural powers. Whether it's Wu Xiaoman's Flamestorm or Shirt Shou's Flame Spear, they are more powerful in single-target attacks compared to Tree Sea Descent. Although the attack is not top-notch, Lin Song wouldn't trade it for 100 Flamestorms. The reason is simple: Tree Sea Descent is suitable for large-scale battles. It combines attack and control, and can also harass enemies and divide the battlefield, making it extremely versatile. Li Xian's water control is far inferior to it, not even in the same league. And now that he has 3,000 energy points in hand, of course, he wants to continue to improve his strength.
However, he needs to think carefully about how to improve, otherwise, he might take the wrong path. In fact, Lin Song had long had a plan. He looked at another single-target attack technique, Rasengan.
Rasengan is what I am currently lacking, but it's just too expensive.
I can't get 30,000 energy points in the short term, but if I use 10,000 energy points to exchange for a wooden clone, and then use the characteristics that the wooden clone can assist in developing Rasengan. Lin Song reached out his hand, and a large group of spiritual energy appeared, forming a recognizable sphere that immediately shattered and disappeared into the world.
Rasengan is different from other ninjutsu.
Lin Song is clear about every step of its cultivation knowledge and can develop it on his own. But this takes time, and the wooden clone has the characteristic of providing feedback information when it returns to the original body. For example, if a wooden clone runs 10 kilometers and sees a powerful bear before dispersing, then Lin Song, 10 kilometers away, will instantly know. This can not only be used for reconnaissance but also to use the feedback information for cultivation, which is its true advantage.
10,000.
I hope the system releases a few more missions. Lin Song hoped in his heart.
He still lacks 7,000 energy points.
There are no missions to do temporarily, and if he relies on Lily to make money, it will take at least a month. After making the decision, he looked at the people in the hotel lobby. At this moment, they had packed their luggage and were ready to return to the base city at any time.
Are you all ready? Yes. Everyone replied in unison. Lin Song waved his hand, then let's go back. With that, he led everyone back to the base city, ending this week of special training.
Lin Song drove his old car at a fast speed, and along the way, he killed many foolish animals. Xiao Hui didn't get in the car because it was too big, so it could only run alongside the car. Fortunately, it was a second-order monster, and it could easily keep up with a speed of over 100 miles.
Du Fei sat in the back seat and smirked. Brother Lin, didn't you say you were going to take us to complete the transformation? Can you tell us where we are going now?
As soon as he asked, everyone became curious. They had witnessed Lin Song's abilities during this week, and their own improvements were significant, so they admired him even more.
Lin Song nodded after hearing the question and smiled. I can tell you. Where are we going, Brother Lin? The underground arena.
What? Everyone except Tong Xiaotong was shocked to hear this.
Tong Xiaotong, what's wrong with you guys? What is the underground arena? Ah, Du Fei sighed. Xiaotong, you don't know.
It's called the base city, where the most people die every day.
People die? Tong Xiaotong became even more confused.
He is from a lower-class background, and in his understanding, the public security of the federal government is good, and he cannot see anyone dying in the base city.
Wu Xiaoman's face became serious, and then Du Fei continued his words.
Although I haven't been there, I know it very well. It's a place for underground fights, where winners kill their opponents and no one cares. Similarly, if you fail and get killed by your opponent, no one cares either.
The elders of my clan have always sternly told me not to go there. Me too, Shircho nodded. My family also forbids me from going. Same here, Du Fei shook his head. Lin Gu, it's better not to go.
The underground arena is too dangerous. We have a bright future ahead of us, there's no need to risk our lives there. Everyone was reluctant, but Lin Song smiled slightly when he saw this.
Don't worry, since I can bring you in, I can also bring you out.
I have some connections in the underground arena and can ensure your safety through behind-the-scenes operations.
Connections? Only a few people, like Du Fei, Shi Qiu, and Wu Xiaoman, understood.
Especially Du Fei, who seemed indifferent. Lin Gu, I'm not saying you're bragging, but even if my father went to the underground arena, he would just be an ordinary spectator.
My father is a prominent figure in the base city, but even so, it's not enough. They treat everyone the same. He's right, Shi Qiu agreed, and Wu Xiaoman nodded as well. Alright, enough talking. Lin Song didn't elaborate after hearing this. Since I am the captain, everyone must obey my orders. If you don't want to go, you can leave the team now.
As soon as he said this, no one objected.
They didn't dare to.
Lin Song had conquered them with his strength, and his orders were always correct, even if they were wrong. Lin Song's car drove fast and arrived at the base city around noon. After completing the registration procedures for Xiao Hui at the city gate, Lin Song brought it into the base city. The supernatural beasts of the ability users could enter the city, but they couldn't attack people or destroy things. Otherwise, their owners would be held responsible. The young man who sold cars at the city gate had been waiting and bought Lin Song's old bread. Lin Song also sold the supernatural beast corpses that the team had harvested in the past few days through him, earning over $1 million. He didn't publicly sell the second-order supernatural beast corpses that he and Lily had killed.
Lin Song didn't want others to know that his system space was very large.
After dealing with these matters, Lin Song first sent Xiao Hui to Luoshui University and let it stay there obediently. Then, he hurriedly led the others on the road and finally arrived at the underground arena in the southern suburbs of the base city when it was almost dark.
Is this the underground arena?
Wu Xiaoman, who was visiting for the first time, was very curious. The others were also the first-timers.
Lin Song looked at this familiar place and sighed softly. Yes, this is it. It's the dark side behind the glamorous base city. Alright, follow me. We will complete your training tonight.
The strength of everyone was important.
They had to become strong.
Only then could Lin Song be confident in leading them to win first place in the global newborn competition. This was not only for the mission reward of 50,000 energy points but also to fulfill the wish of the girl who had captured his heart, Mu Rong Weiwei. Since they were here and everyone was prepared, they immediately followed him inside. They took the elevator to the negative third floor, and a luxurious decoration appeared before their eyes, shocking Tong Xiaotong, who had never seen such a scene before. At this moment, a waiter noticed the arrival of new faces and immediately approached them, asking, "How many guests? Please show your invitation."
Lord Lin Song.
When he saw Lin Song's familiar face, his body trembled instantly, and he stammered, "My lord, I didn't know you were back.
I'm really sorry." "It's alright," Lin Song waved his hand casually, letting him step back.
This scene dumbfounded Wu Xiaoman, Du Fei, and Shi Qiu, who understood the underground arena.
Du Fei, am I seeing things? Does Lin Gu have such prestige?
Shi Qiu, my lord. This title, the underground arena, is not used lightly. Wu Xiaoman, indeed, even some of the strong ones from our clan who often frequent this place cannot obtain this title.
Lin Song, what exactly is your identity? What identity?
Lin Song did not explain, bluntly stating that he is just a small figure in this place. Whether it's the authority of the Battle Emperor or the contract he signed, or even being Lei Fei's junior, any of these identities allow him to walk with arrogance here. Lei Fei had already told him that even a level 6 Esper should greet him respectfully here.
Don't ask, just follow me.
Lin Song led everyone to the bar and beckoned to a middle-aged man, who immediately ran over respectfully.
Lord Lin Song, you're back. Handle the competition information for these friends of mine. Let them participate in the next match.
Yes, please wait. The manager quickly processed the paperwork.
However, at that moment, an unexpected incident occurred.
A gray-clothed old man suddenly appeared and grabbed the manager's hand, his tone cold.
Who gave you the audacity to let our little princess compete here? This guest, you.
The manager was frightened. The gray-clothed old man exuded a powerful aura, causing the manager's face to change immediately as he looked towards Lin Song. Before Lin Song could speak, Wu Xiaoman immediately said, "Grandpa Li, please don't interfere.
This is my mission."
Nonsense. The gray-clothed man glared at Lin Song fiercely.
"Kid, I've had my eye on you for a while now.
How dare you lecture our young miss?
You've been following us?" Lin Song's face turned cold. The gray-clothed old man proudly said, "Indeed, did you think that you could bring the young miss out of the base city without my knowledge?
If it weren't for the fact that you helped the young miss improve her strength, I would have taught you a lesson long ago."
Wu Xiaoman. Lin Song didn't waste time arguing with the gray-clothed old man and looked at the innocent-looking girl.
This old man was very powerful, most likely her protector.
It wouldn't be wise to argue with him. What do you mean? Should I stay here as you say, or go back with this old man? I'll listen to you.
Wu Xiaoman affirmed, then looked at the gray-clothed old man with displeasure.
Grandpa Li, I know you mean well, but I must undergo special training like everyone else. No, it's dangerous here. Miss, you must come back with me.
The gray-clothed old man disagreed and reached out to grab Wu Xiaoman to take her away.
Lin Song immediately shouted coldly, "Guards, here!" 2 level 3 espers appeared instantly.
They had already noticed the situation here.
"Leave the girl and drive the old man away. He is forbidden from coming here in the future."
"Yes, my lord." The 2 level 3 espers stepped forward to stop the gray-clothed old man.
The latter was surprised, seemingly not expecting Lin Song to have such power that he could mobilize the people in the underground arena. "What are you trying to do?"
The gray-clothed old man shouted. "I am Li Zimo, the guest of the new City Wu clan.
How dare you 2 youngsters stop me? Apologies."
A middle-aged man said, "Lord Lin Song has given the order to let the girl stay and for you to leave on your own."
"You insolent brats." Li Zimo's aura exploded, quite astonishing. "Even as a level 5 primary esper, you dare provoke us 2 juniors?
Step aside, or I'll tear this place apart."
"It seems you're not cooperating."
The middle-aged man who spoke earlier took out a black cell phone and pressed a button.
Immediately, a figure with an immensely powerful aura appeared, dressed in red. "Who is causing trouble in my underground arena?"
The red-clothed figure's tone was cold.
Li Zimo's expression changed as he recognized the person. It's you, old man? You've broken through to level 5 intermediate? Oh, so it's brother Zmo.
The red-clothed figure smiled faintly. He was about to inquire about the situation when he noticed the calm-faced young man beside him and immediately stepped forward to salute.
Lord Lin Song, I didn't expect to see you here.
Yes. Lin Song nodded. Elder Wang, take care of this and get rid of this old guy.
The person in front of him was named Wang Nian, one of Lei Fei's subordinates.
Naturally, he had to respect Lin Song, his master's junior brother. Yes, Wang Nian obeyed and immediately put pressure on Li Zimo. Brother Zimo, please.
You little brat.
Li Zimo glared fiercely at Lin Song, his teeth almost grinding to pieces. But it was useless, he was no match for Wang Nian. Humph, when I go back and tell the head of the family, you'll be in trouble.
Li Zimo angrily left. Wu Xiaoman quickly ran to Lin Song's side. Lin Song, don't mind him. Grandpa Li isn't targeting you, he's just worried about me being in danger. I'll explain it to my father.
Lin Song nodded, then looked at the manager.
Handle the procedures. Yes, please wait a moment, Lord Lin Song.
The manager immediately started working and quickly finished. Lin Song asked the 6 people to step aside and spoke to Wang Nian alone. Elder Wang, arrange for these 6 friends of mine to have opponents who are ruthless and have killed before.
But Wang Nian didn't understand. Lord Lin Song, won't your friends be in danger like this? That's exactly what I want. Lin Song smiled. But you should find the weakest ones.
Even the weakest are all at the advanced first order. Wang Nian was a bit worried. After hearing this, Lin Song continued, it's fine, they all have the strength to deal with ordinary ability users.
Tong Xiaotong and Li Xian are weaker, so take care of them and tell their opponents not to go too far.
The other 4 have the ability to win 10 times, so you can rest assured.
Yes, I understand. Wang Nian nodded and left.
Lin Song called the 6 people over, his face cold. For your upcoming matches, I have only one requirement, kill your opponents.
Kill? The 6 people were completely stunned, their breathing becoming rapid.
After all, they were just high school graduates, and they had never had the thought of killing anyone.
Seeing this, Lin Song shouted, what's wrong? As geniuses, you don't even have this awareness? No, Lingu, this. Du Fei resisted and spoke up. We have no grudges with them, isn't it too much to kill them? Can't we just defeat them? That's right, Wu Xiaoman couldn't bear it either. That's a living person, Enough!
Lin Song shouted loudly, his tone stern. Your opponents have blood on their hands, their deaths are not a pity.
If you don't kill them, be prepared to be killed. This is my final task.
Once you complete it, you will be official members and fight alongside me in the major academies until we win the championship.
Championship!
As soon as they heard this, desire ignited in their hearts. Lin Song's explanation was just right, and their sympathy for their opponents disappeared when they learned that they were desperados.
Yes, Captain.
They all shouted in unison, ready. The match started quickly, and because Lin Song manipulated it secretly, there was no betting. The first one to go on stage was Shi Qiu, and his opponent was a tall man in his 30s.
A student?
The tall man laughed when he saw his opponent.
It seems like another ignorant rookie who wants to imitate the glorious path of Lin Song.
Recently, since Lin Song became the queen of fighting with 100 consecutive victories, many well-connected students had come, all wanting to replicate his miracle. However, these students were far inferior to Lin Song, and most of them died on the path of chasing their dreams.
Shi Qiu was shocked to hear this. How did everyone in the underground arena know Lin Song?
Whether it was the staff, the participants, or the audience. At this moment, Lin Song was sitting in the audience seats with the other 5, surrounded by a circle of staff members separating them from the enthusiastic fans.
Lord Lin Song!
A middle-aged woman excitedly shouted, I saw Lord Lin Song.
Ha ha! Thud!
She is a worshipper on Lin Song's path to victory, and she was so excited to see him again that she fainted directly.
Wu Xiaoman and the others were dumbfounded. These people are all upper-class figures in Xian Chang. How did they all become fans of Lin Song?
Looking at Lin Song, who was the same age as them, standing calmly with his arms crossed, they felt that he was too mysterious.
Hey! Du Fei tapped Wu Xiaoman. Is brother Lin really from an ordinary family? Is he the heir of some hidden super clan? Impossible. Wu Xiaoman's red lips slightly opened, immediately denying it. Lin Song's father is just a 3rd-level advanced esper, and he is even disabled. I can definitely confirm these. Then why do these people worship him so much? Li Xian also became curious, feeling that Lin Song was becoming more and more mysterious. Wu Xiaoman said, there is only one explanation. Lin Song has achieved all these glories through his own efforts and perseverance. Indeed worthy of brother Lin. Du Fei became even more admiring after hearing this. When will I be as outstanding as him and break free from the shadow of my family? The family, the halo hanging over the heads of many heirs, is both liked and disliked by the descendants of the big clans. Being outstanding only earns them the expected evaluation from others. But once they become useless, very few geniuses can make the family proud. What kind of man are you? Wu Xiaoman stared blankly at Lin Song, who was calm beside her, feeling extremely curious in her heart. The Battle of Shiqiu began, and the middle-aged man immediately made a move that caught him off guard. Shiqiu didn't expect that the people here would take advantage of him as soon as they started, launching a deadly attack. Water bubble. The middle-aged man controlled Shiqiu, holding a short knife to his neck and rushing towards him at high speed. Under the life-threatening situation, Shiqiu burst out with 12 times his strength, breaking free from the control of the water bubble in an instant, and the spiritual energy in his body surged madly. Flame storm. Roaring. A raging fire appeared, causing fear in the middle-aged man. B-level Esper ability. Is he a super genius? Damn it, why is my luck so bad? He felt desperate. Although Shiqiu's performance in the battle was clumsy, it wasn't an ambush, and his solid strength was much stronger than that of the middle-aged man. Of course, Lin Song's instructions also played a role. This middle-aged man's strength was at the bottom among the advanced first-level espers. No! After a loud roar, the middle-aged man was engulfed in flames, and a moment later, a corpse appeared. Shiqiu won. After winning, Shiqiu immediately stepped down and returned to Lin Song's side, his face looking grim. How do you feel? Lin Song asked. Shiqiu replied, very strong. The opponent went all out from the start, ruthless in his attacks. If he had half of my Esper resources, I wouldn't be his match. Very good. Lin Song nodded. It seems that you have realized your own shortcomings, and my efforts were not in vain. Du Fei. Here. It's your turn. Got it. Du Fei immediately took the stage. His opponent was a chubby woman in her late 20s or early 30s, also with first-level advanced strength. You are actually a friend of Lord Lin Song? The chubby woman said cautiously. Du Fei proudly replied, that's right. Then I surrender, I dare not compete with you. The chubby woman said respectfully, and Du Fei was stunned after hearing this. At this moment, Lin Song spoke from the stands. Go all out, regardless of life or death. Yes. The chubby woman responded, then put away her respectful attitude and revealed a cruel expression on her face. Kid, it seems that you have some connection with Lord Lin Song, so let me kill you. Her expression changed quickly, making Du Fei's heart sink. Father was right, the people here have all come back from hell, they are very terrifying. But how did Brother Lin manage to earn their respect? It seems that it's not just respect, they also seem to be afraid of Brother Lin. Could it be that Brother Lin is even more ruthless than them? Du Fei's mind was filled with confusion and distraction. He even hesitated when the host called for the start, causing a delay in his actions. Although the fat woman was overweight, her movements were surprisingly agile. She took the initiative and her entire body immediately turned to stone, simultaneously throwing 3 flying knives. Swish! The 3 flying knives hit Du Fei's chest perfectly, penetrating 3 centimeters deep, causing him immense pain. Damn it! You wretched woman, die for me, thunder from heaven. Boom! A thunderbolt as thick as a water bucket struck down from above the fat woman's head, breaking the petrified skin on her body and severely injuring her, causing her to fall to the ground. Du Fei immediately rushed forward, holding a dagger in his hand, intending to finish off his opponent. Spare me! At this moment, the fat woman quickly begged for mercy, looking pitiful. Please spare me, I have a child. Du Fei's hand stopped above her head, unable to bring himself to strike. He was conflicted, as his upbringing taught him to value every living being. Du Fei, kill her. Lin Song, sitting in the audience, spoke again with a cold tone. Don't hesitate, take action immediately. You want to kill me? The fat woman's eyes turned fierce, and another flying knife appeared in her hand, aiming at Du Fei's neck as he hesitated. Ah! Although Du Fei managed to dodge in time, he was still stabbed, and a large amount of blood gushed from his neck. In anger, he forcefully stabbed the dagger into the fat woman's heart, instantly killing her. Lin Song jumped onto the stage and immediately began treating Du Fei, while coldly snorting. Naive fool, knowing that your opponent wouldn't show mercy, yet you still pitted her? If it weren't for today being your death anniversary next year. Cough, cough. Du Fei coughed heavily, and the blood on his neck slowly decreased, thanks to the excellent healing effect of the unmarked technique. Yes, I'm sorry, Brother Lin. I was too naive. But rest assured, Du Fei, won't be like this anymore in the future. Just remember that. Lin Song briefly stopped the bleeding and carried him back to the audience seats, and the competition continued. Huang Ming was the third to appear,
having exerted a lot of effort to complete his task.
Next, Tong Xiaohong and Li Xian took the stage one by one, narrowly killing their opponents.
Wu Xiaoman was the last one, intentionally arranged by Lin Song to let others set an example for her. Her strength was the strongest, with the others being below her level, and only she was at the same level as Lin Song. In theory, as long as Wu Xiaoman performed steadily, she could even achieve a winning streak like Lin Song and possibly become a battle emperor in the end. However, she was too naive and kind-hearted, even more so than Du Fei in Lin Song's eyes.
After defeating her opponent, she hesitated to strike.
At this moment, a middle-aged man with a face full of flesh was pleading desperately in front of Wu Xiaoman on the stage.
Lin Song sneered in the audience seats, ordering her to kill.
However, Wu Xiaoman just couldn't bring herself to do it, closing her eyes in pain.
No, I can't kill him.
The audience became angry at her appearance, and one by one, they mocked and ridiculed her.
This is so ridiculous, whose child is this embarrassing themselves? Go home and drink milk. Speechless, I've long seen that Lord Lin Song is training these few people. This girl is truly useless. Not just useless, she's a saint. In the previous match, Steel Teeth almost killed her several times, yet she still showed mercy? It infuriates me. The students nowadays are so pathetic, each one of them makes me angry. Can the base city really rely on them? Exactly, for so many years, only Lord Lin Song has made me truly admire him. His decisive and ruthless attitude. TSK, he's even more ruthless than a desperado. Sigh, I miss those days when I could watch Lord Lin Song's matches every day. It was truly exhilarating. As the crowd mocked and jeered, Wu Xiaoman's hand trembled even more. In an inconspicuous position among the audience, a middle-aged man with a dignified appearance shook his head as he watched the stage. Xiaoman is as kind-hearted as her mother, it's difficult to force her to make such a decision. Although the middle-aged man was dressed luxuriously, he didn't appear extravagant. There was no spiritual fluctuation on him, as if he were an ordinary person. However, there was a cold and indifferent bodyguard behind him, exuding a strong aura, not weaker than Lei Fa, speaking in a deep voice. Master, don't you want to calm Miss down?
She's in so much pain.
No, I won't.
A hint of heartache flashed across the middle-aged man's face. Although I don't want Xiaoman to go through this either, it's something she must get used to in the future.
Lin Song did the right thing. As he spoke, his gaze fell on a calm-looking young man, full of admiration. It was Lin Song.
I don't know how this kid grew up, but he has such a high level of enlightenment.
He understood the true essence of the wasteland early on. What's the use? The bodyguard spoke again.
I've seen many people like him, but only a few of them actually grow up.
Master, please calm Miss down. You're a 9th level Esper, one of the strongest in the base city.
There's no need for Miss to be exposed to these things so early.
No.
The middle-aged man shook his head, looking interestedly at Lin Song without turning his head.
Let the younger generation handle their own affairs. I want to see how far this kid can train my invincible witch daughter. Xiao Wu, find an opportunity to get in touch with Lin Song and tell him I want to meet him.
Yes, master.
The bodyguard nodded silently and continued to gaze at the arena. Take action. Lin Song shouted, Wu Xiaoman, if you don't want me to kick you out of the team, start now.
Aye.
Don't waste time, hurry up. Lin Song shouted, startling Wu Xiaoman.
The short knife in her hand finally pierced the heart of the burly man.
Ugh! Wu Xiaoman immediately vomited, then slumped to the ground.
The audience burst into laughter and the whole place was filled with boos. Helplessly, Lin Song went up to help Wu Xiaoman. At this moment, she was trembling and had a face full of grievances.
Quiet down.
He spoke softly, and immediately the audience fell silent. The terrifying influence surprised everyone observing him in the dark.
Interesting.
Wu Wudi, dressed in luxury, stood up.
Very outstanding young man. It would be great if you could join my Wu family. He praised and then left, while the bodyguard glanced at Lin Song and whispered, that would be his honor. After saying that, they both left quietly, without attracting anyone's attention. At that time, Xiu Lu and the others had just experienced the most unforgettable moment of their lives. After leaving the underground arena with Lin Song, it was already late at night. Let's part ways here. Lin Song said, tomorrow is the first day of school, I need to go home.
Okay. The 6 of them nodded. After killing someone, their temperament had changed, becoming more mature. After separating from the others, Lin Song took a taxi straight home. Lin Shan and Zhong Jia had been waiting for him at the dining table. During the meal, Lin Shan asked about his plans for after school started. Lin Song pondered for a moment before speaking. Dad, for now, my only goal is to win first place in the global new student competition.
I haven't thought about anything else.
Oh, my son has such big ambitions. Lin Shan paused his chopsticks, looking surprised.
Winning first place in the global new student competition. That's very difficult. As an Esper, he knew a lot.
The top 3 in the competition were always dominated by top-tier academies, and other universities had no chance. Thinking of this, Lin Shan said, "Son, I'm not trying to discourage you, but winning first place is very difficult. It not only tests your personal abilities, but more importantly, the team's coordination and the strength of your teammates. Don't forget, this is a team competition, not an individual battle."
I understand. Lin Song took a bite of braised pork and said, "I have confidence in my teammates.
They are all rare geniuses with strong abilities.
How strong are they? Tell me, let me analyze it for you, son."
All right. He truthfully revealed everything he and the other 5 members had learned and mastered. The more Lin Shan listened, the worse his expression became, and in the end, he shook his head.
"So, there's only one first-tier advanced Esper, Wu Xiaoman.
It seems like it will be difficult for your team to even make it to the finals in Xianchang. Although your father doesn't pay attention to the competition every year, he still knows a little bit about it. In previous years, the teams that made it to the finals from each base city had at least 3 first-tier advanced members, and almost all the members of the top 10 teams that made it to the main competition from the base cities were first-tier advanced. The top 3 even had second-tier super geniuses. The gap between your team's strength and these people is too big." Lin Shan didn't have much confidence in Lin Song's team. The teams that could achieve rankings in the global new student competition were not only composed of super geniuses, but also had vast resources behind them. Lin Song's team, which was unevenly matched, combined with the newly established ordinary university, Lin Shan couldn't see any chance for them to enter the top 10, let alone win first place. Lin Song smiled confidently after hearing this. "Dad, you underestimate your son too much. Tonight, I will break through to the first-tier advanced level, and if nothing unexpected happens, I should be able to break through to the second tier before the final competition. Don't forget, the competition lasts for 2 months, and I have confidence in my teammates, they should also break through again." After absorbing the third-tier advanced crystal nucleus for so long, Lin Song felt that the spiritual energy in his body was already full, and the breakthrough would happen tonight. As for Shiqiu, Du Fei, and Wu Xiaoman, they all had their families supporting them, so their strength would definitely reach a higher level. Now, only Huang Ming, Li Xian, and Tong Xiaotong didn't have cultivation resources. However, Lin Song thought that Mu Rongweiwei should have already planned for these difficulties. After all, she was the one who hoped the most for Luo Shui University to achieve a better ranking. After the breakthrough, I will cultivate with a 4th-tier crystal nucleus. Lin Song thought to himself that he could almost buy one with all his assets combined. After dinner, Lin Song immediately returned to his room to cultivate, and the others in the team were doing the same. Shiqiu and Du Fei went home and revealed their plans to their respective elders, ambitiously aiming for the first place in the competition. The pillars of those families were very satisfied after hearing this. Moreover, the recent changes in the 2 of them were very significant, which made them nod and praise the 2 for finding a good team captain. Tong Xiaotong, Huang Ming, and Li Xian came from ordinary families, so the 3 of them went back to school directly. Mu Rongweiwei was somewhat surprised when she saw them. She didn't expect them to make such progress in just 1 week. "Where did Lin Song take you guys?" The beautiful school principal was puzzled, and the 3 of them reported truthfully. "What? A battle in the monster beast zone? Experiencing life and death crises in the underground arena? He's simply being reckless. You guys just graduated, you have no survival experience, you're still children." Mu Rongweiwei was shocked at this moment. Fortunately, everyone came back safely, otherwise she wouldn't be able to explain to their parents. "He's really daring." Mu Rongweiwei was annoyed, and the 3 of them quietly left. However, after a moment, when she recalled all the little things she had experienced with Lin Song, a strange expression appeared on her face. "Humph, that guy has always been bold. As a student, he even dares to pursue the principal." Tonight, the major families, forces, and academies were destined to be restless. Tomorrow was the first round of the selection for the new student competition, and everyone behind each team was making their final efforts. Many geniuses were also preparing to prove themselves and gain more resources and fame in front of the public eye. Lin Song, who was at home at this moment, slowly opened his eyes, crushed the 3rd-tier advanced crystal nucleus in his hand that had lost its spiritual energy and turned into waste, and then a huge wave of spiritual energy erupted from his body. This spiritual energy was twice as powerful as before, which made Lin Song very satisfied. Finally broke through. He had now reached the 1st-tier advanced level. September 1st is the unified start date for all universities in the Blue Star 4 continents, as well as the opening ceremony for new university students worldwide. Universities from all over are eagerly anticipating this day every year.
All the senior students are showing up to cheer on the new junior students.
After all, these junior students represent the face of the school, and their rankings determine the ranking of the university.
However, unlike other universities, Luoshui University seems much quieter. The entire school has less than 100 people.
On the Luoshui University playground, all the students are looking at the 5 women and 1 man across from them. Among the 5 women, except for Mu Rongwei, they are all new faces.
The man is about the same age as Mu Rongwei, around 24 or 25 years old. At this moment, he is enthusiastically talking to Mu Rongwei, and his adoration is evident in his eyes.
Du Fei, in the middle of the student group, furrows his eyebrows and quietly says to a calm-looking young man, Lin Gu, "Who is this guy?"
He knows that Lin Song likes Mu Rongwei, and this bold move has gained Du Fei's approval. It's impressive.
Lin Song is also unhappy, but he doesn't show it.
I don't know. This fool doesn't look like a good person. Du Fei sneers.
Lin Gu, look at his sunken eye sockets and sickly complexion.
He must be a weakling.
Lin Song silently nods, waiting for Mu Rongwei to introduce these new faces. After about 3 minutes, Mu Rongwei seems to have finished talking to the new arrivals and finally faces all the students.
Dear students, let me introduce you. Except for Mr. Zhuoboyuan, these are all our school's teachers.
She points to a woman in red to start the introduction. Sun Xiu, a 4th-level junior Thunder ability user, will be responsible for teaching the Thunder class in the future. Sun Xiu takes a few steps forward and smiles, saying, "Hello, students of the Thunder class. Please take care of me in the future." Her beautiful appearance and gentle tone relieve the tension of the Thunder ability students. Fortunately, she doesn't seem to be a strict teacher.
Mu Rongwei continues the introduction, this time with a woman of average build.
When Shanshan, a 4th-level junior Earth ability user, will be in charge of the Earth class.
"Hello, everyone," when Shanshan says expressionlessly. This makes the Earth ability students nervous. This teacher seems difficult to get along with. This is the water class teacher, Liang Yuan, a 4th-level junior water ability user. Mu Rongwei points to a woman with a cold expression, which dumbfounds the water ability students. Li Xin, no way, I have to follow her in the future? It's over.
Liang Yuan looks even more indifferent than when Shanshan, making the water ability students complain before the official start of the school year. When there is only one woman left, wearing a white dress and looking sweet but nervous, she takes the initiative to step forward. The beautiful woman's gaze falls on Lin Song for a moment, her expression somewhat uneasy. My name is Yi, 23 years old this year, a 4th-level intermediate wood ability user. It's my first time being a teacher, so please." Her voice becomes smaller and smaller towards the end, making Lin Song unable to hear clearly, feeling speechless. He has never seen a teacher with such little courage.
"Principal, I don't need a teacher. She can't teach me." Whoosh!
As soon as he finishes speaking, all the students are shocked. No one expected that on the first day of school, Lin Song would dismiss his homeroom teacher. Yi was already very nervous, and now she hears her only students say such things. Tears well up in her eyes.
This makes Lin Song furrow his brows even more. How can someone with such a temper and personality be a good teacher?
At this moment, the man with kidney deficiency, who had been silent all along, speaks up in a displeased tone.
"Lin Song, how dare you speak to teacher Yi like that?
I've seen many students like you, and they all end up as failures.
Who are you? You dare to lecture me?" Lin Song coldly laughs. How audacious. The man with kidney deficiency roars.
"I am the leader of your team, Zhuoboyuan, a 3rd-level advanced Earth-type Esper. From now on, your team will compete under my jurisdiction."
"Leader?" Lin Song looked at Morong Weiwei and asked, "Principal, is this your arrangement?"
"Yes," Morong Weiwei quickly replied. "Lin Song, don't underestimate leader Zhua just because he is only 3rd level. He is an expert in our city's coaching team competition and I put in a lot of effort to invite him. From now on, you 7 must respect leader Zhua. With his help in analyzing opponents and formulating the best tactics, you will achieve better rankings."
Respect this weakling?
Lin Song felt a sense of resistance for no reason. He knew the strength of his own team best, and outsiders had no right to interfere. He immediately felt displeased and spoke up. "I will decide the tactics myself. You said before that the team is under my full responsibility, and we don't need a leader."
"No.
Lin Song, you have no experience in major competitions.
Leader Zhua has already led a group of students before, and he must stay."
"Fine, if that's the case, then I quit." As soon as he finished speaking, the other 6, Wu Xiaoman, immediately became anxious.
Shiqiu said, "Lin Song, you can't do this.
Without you, our strength will greatly decrease."
"Yes, Lin Good," Du Fei also anxiously said, "you are the soul of our team. What will we do without you?
The 6 of them pleaded one after another, while Morong Weiwei felt frustrated that Lin Song was causing her embarrassment in public.
Zhuo Boyuan sneered after hearing this. Oh, trying to threaten with quitting?
Weiwei, let this troublemaker fend for himself. Even without him, I can still lead our school's team to achieve good results,
he said, feeling secretly delighted.
I didn't expect Lin Song to give me a reason to expel him as soon as we met. This is great. He and Morong Weiwei were classmates, and he had liked her for a long time.
But recently, he heard that a brat was trying to steal her away from him?
This made Zhuo Boyuan hold a grudge against Lin Song early on, although he didn't have a chance to act on it.
Today, Lin Song's performance can be said to have brought him unexpected joy. No!
Morong Weiwei saw that Lin Song was not joking and immediately ran to his side, with a pleading look on her face. Lin Song, the organizing committee of the competition stipulates that participating teams must have a leader, and the battle information of your team is also submitted by the leader.
So, please believe me, Zhuo Boyuan has real abilities. He will definitely help our school achieve good results. Please don't make it difficult for me, okay?
That's right, Lin Song, Wu Xiaoman also quickly persuaded. A team without a leader will be unable to move forward.
We won't know anything about our opponents, and we will be at a disadvantage.
The teammates requested Lin Song to stay, all looking at him expectantly.
Lin Song hadn't spoken yet when Zhuo Boyuan spoke first. If this troublemaker wants to leave, let him leave. We can do without him. A triumphant look flashed in Zhuo Boyuan's eyes, which Lin Song caught.
So he's deliberately targeting me, trying to make me quit the team. Since you want to play, I'll play with you. Knowing his intentions, Lin Song pretended to agree with his teammates, making Zhuo Boyuan feel regretful. The farce ended like this, and Morong Weiwei briefly gave a speech, marking the completion of the first-year opening ceremony at Luo Shui University. The teachers of each department led their students back to their respective classrooms, and the students followed them like obedient babies. After all, it was the first day of school, and everyone wanted to leave a good impression on the teachers, otherwise the next 4 years would be difficult. Zhuo Boyuan also left, saying he was going to the organizing committee to gather information about the opponents. His serious attitude earned the approval of many students, who thought he was responsible. Only Lin Song and Lily were exceptions, standing out from the crowd.
Master, I'm so hungry. Want to eat? Then let's go. Master is the best. Lily hooked her arm around Lin Song's and walked towards the school gate. Followed closely behind the two of them and gathered the courage to speak. Lin Song, now is class time. I want to teach you the skills of the wood element. No time. Lin Song left without even turning his head. Seriously, teaching oneself how to use wood release? Does she even understand wood release? Does she even know what it is? Was dumbfounded.
She didn't expect her first class in life to be skipped by the students, and it was all the students.
Woo!
Looked at the departing Lin Song and Lily, feeling wronged in her heart, and a tear uncontrollably rolled down her cheek. At this moment, a woman appeared, resembling a beautiful snake, and handed her a tissue.
He's just a troublesome student. You've been wronged. Woo, Wei, am I useless? Am I being despised by my own students?
No, it's just that you're too introverted, and you've encountered Lin Song, this troublesome student.
Sigh. Morong Wei sighed. Lin Song doesn't even fear the principal, let alone the teachers.
Lin Song took Lily to the city and indulged in food and drink until the little girl's belly was round before returning to school. It was almost noon by now, and Du Xiaoman and the others had already finished school.
Lin Song. Du Xiaoman and Li Xian saw him from afar and hurried over. How's your studying going? Lin Song asked.
Li Xian, very good. The teacher is knowledgeable and has deep insights into abilities.
I've benefited a lot.
That's good.
Lin Song nodded.
At this time, Du Fei, Shiqiu, and a few others also noticed and walked over. Everyone had high praise for the school's teachers. It seems that Morong Weiwei did spend a lot of money.
Du Fei found it strange when he saw silently watching Lin Song from a distance.
Lin Ge, what's wrong with your homeroom teacher?
Why does she look so wronged? Did you misbehave in class?
Class? Lin Sang glanced at in the distance, and a smile immediately appeared on her face. I didn't go to class, I took Lily out to play.
Du Xiaoman was stunned. You skipped class on the first day of school?
Ahem. Du Fei raised his thumb after hearing this. Lin Ge, you truly are my idol.
Compared to you, I'm just a good boy. Stop talking nonsense.
Lin Song interrupted everyone. Tomorrow is the first match. In the afternoon, I will start training your cooperation.
There's no problem with our cooperation.
Du Fei said, can't we use the cooperation we had in the Monster Beast Zone?
No.
Lin Song shook his head, that's facing monster beasts. Fighting against humans is different, especially in team matches. There are too many variables.
Oh, I didn't expect you, this troublesome student, to have such awareness.
At this time, a mocking voice sounded, and Lin Song and the others turned their heads to see Zhuo Boyuan. Zhuo Boyuan held a stack of documents and scanned Lin Song with his gaze.
You're right, humans and monster beasts are different, they can't be mixed together. This is the result of the team leader's morning efforts, take a look.
He handed the documents to Lin Song, who didn't move, and Churchill quickly took them.
Thank you, team leader. Humph.
Zhuo Boyuan's face turned displeased.
Lin Song, don't think I don't know why you came to Luo Shui University. I advise you not to have any ideas about Wei Wei, or else you will regret it. If I can do it, I'll come. Lin Song was fearless. He was just a third-level Earth Element ability user.
If he annoyed him, he could just give the order and have Zhuo Boyuan killed in the underground arena without even knowing how he died.
Team leader Zhua, Lin Song.
Churchill quickly mediated, we're all working towards the same goal, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves.
No need for you to say it.
Zhuo Boyuan said indifferently, quickly finish reading the documents and give me a thorough report.
I want all your information. Everyone immediately focused on the documents, including Lin Song.
This was what Zhuo Boyuan should do. There are only 3 intermediate members, it seems to be a weak team. The school mentioned in the information is called Fingla Team, organized by Fingla University. Among the 7 members of the team, 3 are intermediate-level ability users, while the others are all low-level first-tier strength.
Lin Song put away the information and began to arrange in front of everyone.
Tomorrow, Wu Xiaoman and I won't participate, the 5 of you will win the match.
Yes. Du Fei and the others immediately responded. They all knew why Lin Song made this arrangement.
He must be keeping the information confidential, not revealing the 2 strongest forces in just one match, otherwise they would be targeted in the future. Du Fei, Lin Gu, rest assured, the 5 of us are all intermediate-level first-tier strength, we can easily win the match. Churchill also agreed. It's not bad to use the preliminary match to train, even if we lose, it won't affect the subsequent matches.
We can take advantage of this in the points competition.
The global freshman competition is based on points, with elimination points and quota restrictions. A team won't be eliminated even if they lose several matches. This allows universities to use tactics to avoid strong teams and preserve their strength, so that their own small teams can go further. Lin Song's arrangement didn't ask for opinions, but by bypassing the team leader, he made Zhuo Boyuan lose face and his expression immediately turned cold.
Do you guys not see me as the team leader? For tomorrow's match, Tong Xiaotong and Huang Ming, the substitutes, will rest. Everyone else will play.
Team leader Zhuo, Lin Song's voice was calm. When do you plan to let Tong Xiaotong and Huang Ming improve if you always use them for weak matches?
Weak team? Zhuo Boyuan sneered.
Tomorrow is the first match for our Luo Shui team, and it's also my first match.
I want you all to win and impress Wei Wei.
Impress her with nonsense, Lin Song sneered and then turned around with everyone.
Zhuo Boyuan,
the information will be sent to you later. Focus on your own responsibilities and don't interfere with others.
Damn it!
Zhuo Boyuan was furious at being humiliated and immediately shouted, Du Fei, the 6 of you come back, or I'll tell Wei Wei to replace you.
He wanted to threaten Wu Xiaoman and the others, to isolate them from Lin Song. However, except for Lin Song, no one else obeyed him. Sometimes, Lin Song's orders were even more effective than Morong Wei Wei's. Du Fei glanced back at Zhuo Boyuan. Whatever, replace us if you want. I don't see anyone else in the school who can play in the matches besides the 7 of us. Do you want to be expelled, Du Fei? How dare you disobey the team leader's orders? What team leader? You can go ahead and expel us if you have the guts. Du Fei had always been arrogant and didn't care about Zhuo Boyuan at all. Damn it!
Zhuo Boyuan watched as the 7 of them walked further away, trembling with anger and muttering under his breath.
Lin Song, just you wait, I will make you regret it.
Luo Shui University has classes from Monday to Friday, only in the morning, and students can arrange their own time in the afternoon.
They have weekends off. Today is the first day of school and everyone is curious about the school environment, wandering around. However, when Lin Song and his group arrived at the playground, he asked the other students to leave.
Dear students, we need to practice tactics, please make some space for us, Lin Song said, making a gesture of request.
The crowd immediately stepped back upon seeing this.
However, he still didn't let go of his hand. The students understood that he didn't want himself and others to be seen.
Understanding Lin Song's intention, everyone immediately left. Lin Song paired up with Wu Xiaoman and confronted Churchill and the other 5.
This wasn't him being domineering and doing whatever he wanted based on his strength. Since Zhuoboyuan could find detailed information about the opposing university's participating team, others could also gather information about their own team through various channels. Lin Song knew that it was impossible to keep it hidden forever. There would be a day of exposure. But the later that day came, the better it would be, and the greater the advantage for his small team. Zhuoboyuan stared attentively at the 7 people fighting in the distance. Lin Song had noticed him long ago, but he didn't rush to approach him.
Although he was displeased with Zhuoboyuan's position as the leader, Zhuoboyuan had the right to know about his team's information.
They're strong, Zhuoboyuan thought as he watched the intense battle between the 7 individuals. This is truly a perfect team. It's as if fate has allowed me to make a name for myself in this freshman competition. Lin Song and his team, whether in terms of strength, combat experience, or mentality, were different from ordinary students. They displayed remarkable skill. Zhuoboyuan relied on being a coach and a leader to enhance his personal prestige, so he naturally hoped that the team he led would be stronger. After watching for a while, Zhuoboyuan's eyes flickered slightly as he thought, the others are manageable, but I'm not confident about Lin Song.
I need to find a way to get rid of him.
Although Lin Song was the strongest member of the team, Zhuoboyuan would rather not have him if it meant losing control and leaving behind potential trouble. Time passed quickly, and throughout the afternoon, Lin Song and his team continued to fight each other. As the sky grew darker, their coordination became increasingly proficient. After finishing their training, the 7 of them sat on the field, and Lin Song spoke up.
Tomorrow's battle will be commanded by Shi Qiu.
I and Wu Xiaoman will be cheering for you from the sidelines.
All right, Shi Qiu nodded. Lin Song, don't worry. We will definitely win.
Winning is a certainty, Lin Song said. Even without me and Wu Xiaoman, relying solely on the intermediate level strength of all of you, we still belong to the second tier among all the teams in the freshman competition. The main competition begins in a month, and during this month, I have a few requirements for all of you. Please tell us, everyone asked in unison. Lin Song said, first, Wu Xiaoman, you need to find a way to break through. You should be close to reaching the second level.
Okay, Wu Xiaoman nodded. I have confidence in breaking through.
That's good, Lin Song continued. Next, Shi Qiu and Du Fei, both of you need to break through to the advanced level of the first tier.
That's my minimum requirement.
Hey, Du Fei waved his hand.
Lin Ge, you underestimate us too much. I can break through in 10 days.
I'm about the same, Shi Qiu added. Both of them were geniuses who had been at the intermediate level of the first tier for a long time, so they were very confident.
After making sure of their commitment, Lin Song turned his gaze to Li Xian, Tong Xiaotong, and Huang Ming. I don't have high expectations for you 3.
It would be best if Li Xian and Huang Ming can break through to the advanced level of the first tier, but it doesn't matter if you can't.
Tong Xiaotong, you don't need to rush.
You've just broken through to the intermediate level of the first tier, so it's unlikely that you'll make further progress.
Just go with the flow. Lin Song expressed his plans honestly.
Although he was speaking the truth, the 3 of them felt somewhat uncomfortable hearing it. Especially Tong Xiaotong, who clenched his fists and silently vowed in his heart, Captain, just watch. I will definitely reach a level that satisfies you.
The next morning, Lin Song and his team, along with Zhuoboyuan and Morong Weiwei, took the school bus to Fengli University.
The teachers and principal of Fengli University had been waiting at the entrance, and as soon as the group got off the bus, they caused a sensation.
One of the teachers from Fengli University saw Lin Song and his team and his eyes narrowed.
He whispered to an elderly man with graying hair beside him, not a single one of them is at the low level of the first tier.
Principal, is Luoshui University really that strong? Didn't they just establish their team this year?
I'm not sure either, the elderly man sighed.
Go and welcome them. Our Fengli University has always been a weak school.
It's normal to lose the first match, even though it's frustrating. At this moment, the principal of Fengli University had already given up. The strength difference between the 2 teams on paper was too great, and his school had no chance of winning. Principal Pang, a middle-aged woman, approached with a smile.
Let me introduce you. This is Principal Pang Ru of our Fengli University.
Hello, Principal Pang. Morong Weiwei, tall and attractive, politely extended her hand.
Pang Ru symbolically shook hands and sighed.
Principal Morong is young and talented. To be able to form such a high-quality team, I admire him.
Principal Pang is too kind. Morong Weiwei felt happy after being praised, and discreetly glanced at Lin Song.
She knew that all of this was thanks to him. If it weren't for Lin Song, the school probably wouldn't have been able to recruit many students, let alone have such a strong team.
However, although Morong Weiwei's grateful gaze was discreet, Lin Boyuan immediately noticed it, and his hatred towards Lin Song grew even stronger. Damn brat, daring to compete with me for a woman, I won't let you stay.
Lin Song's appearance made Lin Boyuan feel a sense of crisis, wishing he would disappear immediately. After some polite exchanges, Pang Ru immediately led everyone into the campus and arrived at the designated competition area. At this moment, the team from Fiancée University had already assembled and was ready for action.
3 men and 2 women stared intently at Lin Song and his group. "Captain, the opponent is very strong."
A female student spoke, and the male student helplessly said, "Let's do our best."
"Yes." The 5 people went on stage, and when Lin Song waved his hand, Xiao and the other 4 immediately took the stage. Seeing this, Lin Boyuan's expression darkened.
"Lin Song, it seems you don't listen to me as the team leader." After saying this, he looked at Morong Weiwei and continued, "Weiwei, I think Lin Song is too arrogant, he is not suitable to stay in the team. But he is very strong, without him, we wouldn't have the current team."
Morong Weiwei had a headache. The conflict between Lin Boyuan and Lin Song left her helpless. Lin Boyuan sneered, "Weiwei, if you believe in me, then dismiss Lin Song.
I will lead the team to advance to the new city-based city and achieve a top 20 result in the final competition."
"Top 20? Lin Song chuckled, "Lin Boyuan, you really have no ambition, you're satisfied with such a small achievement? Let me tell you, our goal is first place.
You, a person with no potential, should stop giving orders to our team and stop affecting everyone's progress." Lin Song's mockery and sarcasm left Lin Boyuan embarrassed and his face darkened. As soon as the Fiancée University team took the stage, Du Fei immediately whistled at the 2 girls among them. "Hey, beautiful ladies, how are you?
After the match, can we be friends? Let me treat you to a meal? Get lost,"
the 2 girls said in unison, finding Du Fei annoying. Du Fei shrugged indifferently, and Shurqiu said, "Stop flirting, don't embarrass the school." After he finished speaking, he nodded towards a teacher below the stage, indicating that they were ready. The captain of the Fiancée team also signaled, and the teacher immediately announced, "The match begins."
Boom! The 5 members of the Fiancée team immediately took action.
Their team was a normal composition, with 3 attackers, 1 defender, and 1 support. Shurqiu and his team were also composed in the same way, with him, Du Fei, and Huang Ming responsible for the attack, Tong Xiaotong for defense, and Li Xian for support. Faced with the opponent's preemptive strike, Tong Xiaotong immediately stepped forward and clapped his hands on the ground.
Earth wall! Boom!
A thick, 5-meter-high wall of earth appeared, blocking all of the attacks from the Fiancée team. He was a 2nd-level intermediate strength, and the strongest opponent was also at this level. Although outnumbered, Tong Xiaotong had bought time for the team. Du Fei, Shurqiu, and Huang Ming immediately launched their attacks.
Li Xian released a large amount of water from her body, forming bubbles that flew towards the opponents, forcing them to constantly dodge. The 2 first-level low-level members of the Fiancée University team had much weaker abilities and couldn't dodge in time, so they were controlled by her.
Shurqiu's flame attack targeted these 2, and the others immediately came to their rescue. If these 2 team members were eliminated, there would be no need to continue the match, as it would be impossible to win with 3 against 5. However, the defensive members of the Fiancée team are only at a low level and are unable to withstand Shurqiu's attacks.
They are defeated along with 2 controlled teammates.
At this point, the outcome is already determined, and the captain of the Fiancée team reluctantly admits defeat. This is not a normal match, but a crushing one. Winning is without suspense, and Du Fei and the others are not complacent. The strength of the Fiancée team can be said to be the lowest in the competition, and there is nothing to be proud of in defeating them. Shurqiu returns to Lin Song's side with everyone, standing quietly behind him with a calm expression. This makes Pang Ru, the principal of Fiancée University, sigh, not arrogant or impatient, they are all good talents.
"You are their captain, right?" "Yes," Lin Song responds, "Hello, Principal Pang."
Very outstanding young person, Pang Ru smiles, "Geniuses are always proud, and you must have something extraordinary to make your teammates admire you. Work hard, I hope you can go further and achieve better rankings. After all, our university in Xinjiang has never entered the top 3 before."
"I will," Lin Song nods firmly. Pang Ru's praise makes Morong Weiwei even more satisfied with Lin Song, but as satisfied as she is, Zhuo Boyuan is equally furious. After their match, Morong Weiwei declined Pang Ru's invitation and returned to school with everyone on the school bus. On the way, she spoke up, "Captain Zhuo, who is our next opponent?" The 3rd university in Xinjiang, Zhuo Boyuan immediately replied, looking professional. "The match will be in 3 days, and according to the rules, the competition venue will remain in our university until we lose." "How strong is the opponent?" Morong Weiwei continues to ask. After hearing this, Zhuo Boyuan glanced at Lin Song and a cold smile flashed across his face. "As far as I know, the opponent's team consists of 2 high-level first-tier members, 3 mid-level first-tier members, and 2 low-level first-tier members. This time, I don't think Captain Lin will let the substitutes play to practice, right?
You guessed wrong, Lin Song says expressionlessly. Xiaotong and Huang Ming will also play.
What did you say? Zhuo Boyuan immediately shouts, Lin Song, you are too arrogant. Can you take responsibility if we lose the match?
That's none of your business. Lin Song looks at Morong Weiwei and says, Principal, as I said before, no one is allowed to interfere or give instructions to my team.
Do as you wish, Morong Weiwei says angrily, since you recruited them, do whatever you want.
Weiwei, you can't do this.
Zhuo Boyuan becomes anxious when he sees Morong Weiwei giving up her authority.
Lin Song can't handle a little bit of power, and if you let him continue like this, our Luoshui University will definitely suffer.
That's not your concern, Captain Zhuo, Lin Song says with a cold smile on his face. Do your job and gather information for us. Of course, if you don't want to, you can leave now.
We can find a more agreeable captain.
What? Are you trying to drive me away?
Zhuo Boyuan's heart turns cold when he hears this, and he realizes that Shi Qiu and the others are all looking at him with cold eyes.
I understand. Zhuo Boyuan knows that he can't openly compete with Lin Song.
Lin Song's prestige at Luoshui University is too high, so he can only lower his head.
I will do what I need to do.
That's for the best, Lin Song says calmly, and then begins to arrange tactics. Shi Qiu will play in the next match, and Wu Xiaoman will replace her. The others will remain the same, just play as usual. As soon as he finishes speaking, everyone is surprised, and Du Fei is particularly worried.
Lin Ge, are you so confident in us? The opponent has 2 high-level first-tier members. That's right.
Wu Xiaoman also said, but I'm just a first-level advanced. I'm worried that I won't be a match and will lose the competition.
Morong Weiwei frowned after hearing this, thinking that Lin Song was too arrogant.
However, she didn't immediately refute him, but waited for him to further explain.
However, Lin Song's next words immediately convinced everyone.
If we compare realms in paper strength, our small team will never win against those old prestigious universities with all members being super geniuses. Lin Song shook his head. Only if you all have confidence and bring out all your strength to win against the strong, can we advance and everyone can win the final championship. The upcoming match in 3 days is a good opportunity. If you can't pass this level, there's no need to continue the competition, so give up early. Lin Song's words were like a thunderbolt that struck everyone's heads, making them suddenly realize. Du Fei said, Lingu is right, if we rely on paper strength to determine victory or defeat, we will always be overshadowed and never become the best. Wu Xiaoman said, that's right, in the next match, everyone should bring out all their strength. Shi Qiu said, 3 days later, it will be our first battle against a higher level opponent, but it won't be the last. It's just the beginning of many difficult matches to come. After adjusting their mindset, everyone clenched their fists and looked forward to the battle against the third university. At the entrance of Luoshui University, Lin Song bid farewell to the team members while riding on the back of the sawtooth rat Little Gray with Lily. I won't show up for the next matches, it's up to you guys now.
Lin Gu, you're really confident. Du Fei scratched his ear. What if we lose?
Losing 1 or 2 matches is fine. Lin Song waved his hand. I have something to do, I'll be back in a month. With your strength, it's no problem to advance to Xin Chang. If you encounter any trouble that you can't solve, you can call me, and I'll come back to help you. Staying at school, whether it's attending classes or participating in competitions with everyone, doesn't help improve his strength. It's better to use the limited time to hunt and kill monsters in the monster area.
Lin Song had already figured it out. 1 month's time was enough for him to accumulate 7,000 energy points.
Little Gray had no problem hunting first-level monsters, and Lily was not a match for any monster below the 3rd level. Plus, he would simultaneously work on 3 lines, and he was confident that he could accumulate 10,000 energy points before the main competition started. As for how to use these 10,000 energy points, whether to exchange for a wooden clone or a wooden dragon, or to summon the tree realm, he would think about it carefully. In any case, he must have a decisive ninjutsu in order to lead everyone to win the first place in the freshman tournament. After leaving the school, Lin Song rode Little Gray all the way, attracting the attention of many people along the way. Little Gray stood 2 meters tall on all fours, over 4 meters long, and its soft and shiny fur looked exceptionally eye-catching under the sunlight. Although it was not forbidden for ability users to ride monsters for transportation in the base city, it was rare for people to do so because they didn't want their monsters to completely submit. They were usually used to assist in battles, let alone daily riding. It was simply wishful thinking. Moreover, there were mostly ordinary people in the base city, so when they saw a student riding a big rat madly on the street, it felt very out of place. Not only was Little Gray fast, but it was also exceptionally agile. It could run on the highway without being blocked like a car. With Lin Song on its back, It swiftly arrived at the north gate of the base city, leaving the traffic police bewildered. Instead of immediately heading to the monster area, Lin Song first sold the corpses of the second-level monsters that Lily had killed last time. He also exchanged the crystal cores given to him by Morong Weiwei for money, and finally managed to gather 300 million federal coins to buy a low-level 4th-level crystal core. Holding the crystal core in his hand, Lin Song looked at his empty account and sighed. Sigh, I'm broke again. After absorbing this 4th-level crystal core, where can I get money? No wonder my dad and Uncle Lu couldn't break through to the 4th level of superpowers in their entire lives. Setting aside talent, the cost of cultivation is too high. The younger the superpower, the easier it is to break through. Many superpowers without resources cannot afford to buy crystal cores for accelerated cultivation, which leads to a decrease in talent as they age, and they can no longer make progress. Although Lin Song is not worried about becoming like them, he still needs to constantly use crystal cores for cultivation, not for anything else, just to not fall behind at the starting line. Now he earns a fixed monthly income of 20 million, all provided by the underground arena, which makes Lin Song interested in going there. After breaking through, I'll challenge the 2nd-level Battle Emperor. The rewards for the 2nd level are much higher. The 1st-level Battle Emperor only rewards 10 million per month, while the 2nd level rewards 50 million, plus another 50 million according to the contract, which adds up to 100 million. With 1 billion in 3 months, he can obtain a 4th-level low-grade crystal core, which is not a small amount of money. Once he buys the crystal core, Lin Song immediately sets off. He doesn't have to worry about food and other things. The supplies he prepared last time will last for another 3 years. Xiao Hui carries him and Lily out of the city gate of the base and heads north. They dash 500 kilometers in 2 hours, much faster than Lin Song usually drives. Since leaving the base city, Lin Song has been using his Sharingan to observe his surroundings with his crimson pupils. No monster or superpower within 2 kilometers can escape his eyes. He discovers them one by one. Xiao Hui, stop. Lin Sang speaks up when he sees a 4-meter-tall rabbit-like monster about 300 meters away. Chirp chirp? Xiao Hui calls out in confusion. Lin Sang points in a direction. There's a short-tailed rabbit over there, with 1st-level advanced strength. Let's go over there. Chirp chirp. Xiao Hui quickly takes action and arrives soon. The short-tailed rabbit is a gentle-tempered monster that is usually kept as a pet by humans. It is cute with its fluffy white fur. Lily looks at the innocent rabbit in front of her and feels conflicted. Master, are we going to kill this cute bunny? Of course. Lin Song nods and jumps off Xiao Hui. You two wait here, I'll hunt it myself. Oh. Lily hesitates. Girls always like fluffy things. Lin Song clenches his fist and walks towards the trembling short-tailed rabbit. The rabbit is scared and squeaks, seemingly begging for mercy. However, Lin Song and Lily are different. In his eyes, monsters are only good for eating and exchanging energy points for crystal cores. The short-tailed rabbit happens to meet both criteria. Lin Song has heard that its head is quite delicious, and its 1st-level advanced strength is also the limit he can currently handle. Hee hee, little rabbit, don't be nervous. Soon, you won't be afraid anymore. Lin Song smiles and then claps his hands, rapidly depleting his spiritual energy. Would release, 4-pillar prison. Would release, tree binding death. Boom! He uses both ninjutsu almost simultaneously, directly controlling and injuring the short-tailed rabbit. This is Lin Song's first battle after breaking through to the 1st-level advanced, and he realizes that the power of his ninjutsu has increased. It seems I underestimated myself. It seems that I can also hunt 2nd-level junior monsters. Lin Song looks at the short-tailed rabbit, which is tightly bound by the 4-pillar prison and struggling in vain. It can only be drained of blood by the wooden spikes, which satisfies Lin Song. He had discovered the practicality of would-release ninjutsu compared to the same-level superpowers long ago. However, he didn't expect that his strength would only increase by a small level, yet the power of his ninjutsu would increase so much. SSS. The short-tailed rabbit with its white fur struggles helplessly, looking very pitiful, causing Lily to cover her eyes. 5 minutes later, the short-tailed rabbit is lifeless. Lin Song directly takes out its crystal core and throws the body into the system space. Your dinner. Lin Song exchanges the crystal core, increasing his energy points by 10. Next, he quickly found another 2nd-order low-level tiger-like monster that was good at speed, and it took him half an hour to hunt it down using all means. With the Sharingan, Lin Song could perfectly capture the opponent's position and counterattack, otherwise he would probably not win. Hoo-hoo! Lin Song stepped on a large tiger under his feet, panting heavily. Indeed, it's difficult to confront these beasts that have crossed the boundary. Their talons are truly strong. This was just an ordinary monster, but he had exhausted all means to narrowly win.
Lin Song couldn't imagine how strong a true monster genius would be. However, he wouldn't underestimate himself. He was currently growing slowly and was far from reaching his full potential. When he obtained abilities like the Manjikyu Sharingan, Sage Mode, Wood Release, Great Buddha, and Flying Thunder God, his strength would truly explode. Searching and hunting, Lin Song had a very productive afternoon, earning 110 energy points. Lily contributed the most, hunting down 1 third-order junior and 2 second-order intermediate monsters, contributing 80 points. Little Gray, due to its limited talent, was weaker than Lin Song now and was not helpful in battles. Nightfall. Lin Song used the 4 pillars family technique to create a 3-bedroom, 2-living room villa and lit a bonfire in the hall, taking out the body of the short-tailed rabbit to clean it. Woo, master, you're so cruel. Lily saw him chop off the half-meter square rabbit head and coat it with various spices, pouting involuntarily. Lin Song mysteriously smiled and said, "Cruel? Little girl, you better not eat it later." "I won't eat it." The little girl pouted, and Lin Song smiled and continued his work. Spicy rabbit head was always his favorite food, spicy and delicious, making it irresistible. Boiling water, stir-frying, stewing, and finally reducing the sauce over high heat. After more than 3 hours of busyness, Lin Song lifted the lid and wiped his mouth at the sight of the bright red rabbit head. Goo goo. At this moment, he heard a strange sound and immediately touched his stomach. "I'm so hungry, let's eat." Goo goo. Ha! Why is it still making noise? Lin Song heard the sound again after taking a bite of the rabbit head. This time, the sound was loud, and he immediately realized that it wasn't his stomach growling, but the little girl next to him. At this moment, Lily and Little Gray were both looking at him eagerly. Little Gray was fine. Lin Song gave it the rabbit body, which was enough to eat, but the taste was definitely not as good as the rabbit head. Lily, on the other hand, had saliva dripping from her mouth as she smelled the aroma of the spicy rabbit head, but she hesitated to ask for it. Ha ha! Lin Song laughed when he saw this and took another bite of the rabbit head before saying, "Little girl, didn't you accuse me of being cruel? Why do you want to eat it now?" I don't." The little girl turned her back, pretending to be uninterested. However, her occasional stomach growls proved that she actually wanted to eat it. Lin Song didn't tease her anymore and filled a plate for her, handing it to her. Her eyes immediately narrowed into slits, and after taking a bite, a satisfied expression appeared on her face as she devoured it. "Lily, is the bunny still cute?" "Not cute, but very delicious." At this moment, the little girl realized that she had been shallow before and hadn't noticed the true advantages of the short-tailed rabbit. The next day, Lin Song continued on his journey, searching for various suitable monsters and using Lily's third-order intermediate strength to accumulate energy points. By the end of the day, he had obtained over 200 points. At this point, he had already ventured 2,000 kilometers into the monster area, and the number of high-level monsters had increased. Fortunately, Lin Song had the Sharingan, and Lily could sense the aura of other monsters, allowing them to avoid those terrifying monsters. On the third morning, Lin Song and Lily quietly rode on Little Gray in a valley, moving silently. This place is a territory called Qingyan Pig. The leader has a 4th-level strength and once discovered, he is not confident in escaping. Although dangerous, there are many young Qingyan pigs here, with most of their strength ranging from 2nd-level beginner to advanced. They are Lily's favorite grinding targets. The crystal core of a 2nd-level beginner monster can be exchanged for 10 energy points, intermediate for 20, and advanced for 30, even with a halved situation. Lin Song calculated that it would be easy for little Lolita to hunt down Qingyan pigs below the 3rd level. If she kills 10 a day, that would be at least 100 energy points. Let's spend the next time here. Okay, master. Lily didn't mind, as long as she stayed by Lin Song's side. With the Sharingan, Lin Song quickly discovered a giant Qingyan pig. Qingyan pigs are not fast, but they have great strength and can emit blue flames, making them formidable among 2nd-level monsters. However, they are not enough in front of the 9-tailed celestial fox. Lily easily killed one Qingyan pig after another. Energy points plus 10. Energy points plus 30. Lin Song exchanged one crystal core after another. His task was to find suitable opportunities for Lily to fight. In the evening, as the sky gradually darkened, Lin Song led Lily and Xiaohui out of the Qingyan pig's territory and hid in a safe zone. After cooking a delicious meal for the little girl as usual, Lin Song took out his phone and dialed Shirchio's number. He still didn't know the process of today's match. The call was quickly connected, and Shirchio immediately reported to him. "Captain, we won, but it was very difficult. We almost relied on Xiaoman to turn the tables." Shirchio explained today's match in detail, and Lin Song was not surprised after listening. Wu Xiaoman was originally from a big clan and was definitely more powerful than ordinary geniuses. In Shurchio's account, Li Xian also performed well.
This girl was targeted and injured by the opponents several times, but she managed to endure the pain and stand up again, which made Lin Song look at her differently. It seems that the incident last time had a big impact on her.
Lin Song pondered in his heart and asked about the performance of others.
Except for Tong Xiaodong, who had just broken through to the intermediate level of the first stage and couldn't keep up, this team was already perfect, which made Lin Song smile.
Being strong alone can't change anything.
Without the support of teammates, he couldn't complete the mission.
Shurchio, has the opponent for the next match been decided? Yes, it's an ordinary university, nothing to fear. Okay, then I won't contact you guys for now.
Okay. After hanging up the phone, Shurchio looked at everyone and smiled. The captain asked me to tell you that he is very satisfied with everyone's performance.
Keep up the good work.
The five nodded, and smiles appeared on their faces.
It was not easy to receive praise from Lin Song.
At this time, Zhuo Boyuan happened to come over and saw the dissatisfied expression on the faces of several people as they discussed Lin Song.
What is Lin Song doing? Doesn't he know that the match is the most important thing right now? Does he have the mood to go out and play? Captain Zhuo Dufei was unhappy with his attitude and immediately retorted. He went to the monster area to improve his strength. He did it for everyone's sake. You shouldn't mock him. Lin Song went to the monster area? Zhuo Boyuan was stunned, as if he hadn't expected it.
Dufei proudly said, yes, only a super genius like the captain dares to do such a thing.
We wouldn't dare to go to the monster area alone for training. Going to the monster area is great.
Zhuo Boyuan muttered to himself and left, a hint of excitement flashing in his eyes.
This is an opportunity created by God for me to get rid of Lin Song, huh? In an underground garage in a new city, Zhuo Boyuan gave two middle-aged men wearing camouflage uniforms a photo of Lin Song and a second-level advanced crystal core. It's him. This kid is now in the monster area. What do you want my brothers to do? Kill him? No, Zhuo Boyuan shook his head. Although he hated Lin Song, he also knew the consequences. If they killed someone, Morong Weiwei would definitely investigate thoroughly, and he might be implicated. Disable him. I want him bedridden for 2 months. That's easy, wait for the news. The two camouflage men immediately left, and Zhuo Boyuan looked at their backs with a sinister smile. Lin Song, 2 months is enough for you to miss out on a lot. Your life will be ruined, and I will make you experience the consequences of opposing me. Huh? Roar! Suddenly, a mournful beast roar echoed in the silent valley. A white-haired girl with beast ears used her sharp nails to slit the throat of a black wild boar over 2 meters tall, causing blood to flow. Swish swish swish. As the black wild boar struggled in its dying moments, the girl with beast ears swung her claws a few more times, completely killing it. The black wild boar was a Qingyan boar, and the girl with beast ears was naturally Lily. Lily approached and took the crystal core from the Qingyan boar's head, then turned and walked away, showing no interest in the corpse. Her spatial bracelet was already filled with various monster corpses and couldn't fit anymore. I wonder how the master is doing. Lily continued to search for Qingyan boars to hunt. Today was the 10th day since she came out, and 3 days ago, she and Lin Song started acting separately. In this territory of Qingyan boars, as long as Lily didn't encounter the leader of the Qingyan boars, a 4th-rank monster, she could practically walk horizontally. Even if she encountered one, she could easily escape if she couldn't defeat it. Meanwhile, Lin Song was acting with Xiao Hui, hunting 2nd and 3rd-rank Qingyan boars on the other side. Although it was a bit dangerous, considering that Xiao Hui was only a 2nd-rank monster and he was only a 1st-rank advanced esper, their efficiency greatly increased by splitting up. After killing a Qingyan boar, Lin Song took a glance at his panel while resting, a satisfied expression on his face. Current energy points, 6,582, not bad, it's faster than I expected. At this rate, I'll be able to accumulate 10,000 in another 10 days. Xiao Hui, let's continue. Squeak squeak. Xiao Hui had wounds all over its body, but they had scabbed over. It was Lin Song's shield, responsible for attracting firepower and creating opportunities for Lin Song to attack. The two of them carefully searched for prey, and soon they found another 2nd-rank Qingyan boar. Lin Song jumped off Xiao Hui's back and hid in the grass. Xiao Hui provocatively ran in front of the Qingyan boar and quickly ran back. Squeak squeak. Roar! The Qingyan boar immediately chased after Xiao Hui. However, as it chased for less than 200 meters, it suddenly saw a person jump out of the roadside bushes, followed by a large number of trees surrounding it. Would release, forest of trees. Boom! Unlike using the forest of trees in an area without trees, this time the small saplings grew from the ground and became larger. In the forest, Lin Song was in his element, controlling the trees on both sides to attack the Qingyan boar. Lin Song had carefully experienced it before.
The power of the forest of trees could double in the densest part of the forest, while the energy consumption could be halved. It was like using water release in the sea, achieving twice the result with half the effort. And the forest was Lin Song's domain, where he was the master. Roar! The Qingyan boar screamed in fear. It was bewildered by these annoying and powerful trees, and immediately tried to escape. Its sturdy body was like a fully powered tank, smashing through the giant trees in front of it, seemingly about to escape. This wasn't a weak forest of trees from Lin Song. After all, monsters were monsters. Even one-on-one battles with the same level were rarely won by geniuses, let alone facing a higher-level opponent. This was when Xiao Hui's role came into play. It immediately stood in front of the Qingyan boar, using its body as a shield. Boom! The panicked Qingyan boar rammed into Xiao Hui, and after its charging speed slowed down, it was engulfed by countless trees from the forest of trees. After Xiao Hui let out a painful cry, it did not show any fear. Although its racial potential was not as good as the blue flame pig, it was willing to sacrifice its life to repay Lin Song. It plunged into the forest sea and bit onto the blue flame pig's neck tightly. The forest sea was under Lin Song's control, so Xiao Hui naturally wouldn't be attacked. Soon, with the combined efforts of Lin Song and Xiao Hui, the blue flame pig was killed. Another one. Lin Song's face showed a happy expression as he looked at the increased energy points, feeling a sense of achievement. Exchange successful, energy points plus 20, he had already noticed that he wouldn't receive half the reward for hunting monsters if he teamed up with Xiao Hui. The system only cut the energy points in half for those like Lily who killed mercilessly. This coincided with Lin Song's personality. To be honest, if he could fight himself, he wouldn't want to rely on Lily, but unfortunately, he needed a lot of energy points now. Lin Song treated Xiao Hui, only consuming some spiritual energy himself and not getting injured. Xiao Hui, how many times have I told you not to take risks in battle? Why don't you listen? Squeak! Xiao Hui weakly let out a cry, licked Lin Song's palm to show affection, and looked at him with bright eyes. Lin Song couldn't understand what Xiao Hui was saying, but he was very satisfied with Xiao Hui and hesitated whether to make a contract with it. The spirit communication scroll could be used 3 times, which happened to correspond to his 3 spirit beasts. He continued to treat Xiao Hui, and 5 minutes later, when the injuries on Xiao Hui's body were about to be completely healed, a thunderous pillar of light suddenly appeared, pointing directly at Lin Song's abdomen. Damn it! Lin Song reacted quickly in the face of the attack, but the thunder was faster, and he couldn't dodge it in time. At this moment, Xiao Hui on the ground struggled and bravely blocked the attack in front of him with its body. Swish! Squeak! Xiao Hui let out a painful cry as it blocked the sudden attack for Lin Song. However, its heart was hit, and its gaze immediately became dull, breathing in more and out less in an instant. Xiao Hui! Lin Song's eyes were filled with rage, and he held Xiao Hui's broken body, trembling all over. The killing intent in his mind rushed into his eyes. Buzz! Lin Song's Sharingan opened involuntarily. He watched as the life slowly left Xiao Hui's body, and his Sharingan underwent a change, gaining an extra pair of Tomo. Anger caused Lin Song's 1 Tomo Sharingan to evolve into a 2 Tomo Sharingan. Who is it? Lin Song roared, his gaze fixed on the direction of the attack, where 2 middle-aged men in camouflage appeared. Oh, a monster partner, so loyal. The tall man laughed. The short man looked at Lin Song's gaze as if he wanted to devour him and pretended to be afraid. Hee hee, little guy, do you want to avenge your monster? The 2 men's spiritual energy was exposed under the observation of the Sharingan. They were both second-order advanced ability users. Lin Song's gaze turned cold, regretting that he had been too careless and hadn't been observing his surroundings with his Sharingan all the time. At this moment, Xiao Hui's body was slowly growing cold, and Lin Song remembered every bit of his encounters with Xiao Hui. The anger in his heart soared to the sky. I'm going to tear you apart piece by piece. His voice was dry, as if it came from hell. The 2 men laughed even more after hearing this, watching him treat Xiao Hui without immediately attacking. Little guy, it's not easy to find you. We wasted a week because of you. Big brother, stop wasting time with him and finish the mission. Mission? Is someone targeting me? Lin Song pondered in his mind while trying to save Xiao Hui. The 2 men in camouflage were now in control of the situation. The tall man approached Lin Song with a long knife in his hand, a cruel smile on his face. If you're sensible, don't struggle. Someone only wants your 2 legs. If you resist, I can't guarantee that your life will be spared. As the tall man took step by step towards him, when the distance between him and Lin Song was less than 10 meters, Lin Song suddenly bit his right thumb and clapped the ground with one hand. Spirit communication technique. Bang! A white smoke appeared in the astonished eyes of the 2 camouflage men, and after the smoke dispersed, a white-haired little girl appeared. Lily, take care of them for me. Yes, master. Roar!
Lily instantly transformed into a half-beast and disappeared, moving so fast that the two camouflage men couldn't react in time. What is this thing? Ah, my legs. She's a monster. An advanced shape-shifting monster. Ah, spare us. Lily swiftly cut off the legs of the two camouflage men. At this time, Lin Song had already stabilized Xiao Hui's injuries. Fortunately, Xiao Hui's body was stronger than that of ordinary ability users, and coupled with the healing effect of the unmarked, otherwise it would have died even if its heart was shattered. Lin Song walked up to the two men, his voice cold. Who sent you here? It was Zhuo Yuan. He told us to take care of you. We were just doing it for the money. We have no grudge against you. The tall camouflage man quickly explained. The short one also hurriedly said, Sir, please spare us. We are willing to pay for our lives. Yes, I'm willing to pay. In an instant, the two men sold out Zhuo Yuan. They had to confess, fearing that Lin Song would kill them on the spot. Lin Song sneered inwardly after hearing their words. These two almost killed Xiao Hui and wanted to harm him as well. If it weren't for Lily's appearance, they might have succeeded. And now they actually thought they could buy their way out with money? Lin Song's eyes flickered slightly, and he said in a low voice, That depends on how much money you have. I have 50 million. The tall man immediately showed his federal account, and Lin Sang scoffed. 50 million to dismiss a beggar? Take out your spatial bracelet. The tall man looked conflicted, about to negotiate, but Lin Song directly cut off his arm with a single slash. Ah, stop, spare me. I'll give it, isn't that enough? He screamed in pain and threw out his spatial bracelet. The short man, seeing this, was scared out of his wits and quickly followed suit, contributing his own spatial bracelet. After receiving them, Lin Song checked the value of the items inside the two spatial bracelets, which added up to about 300 million, not including the value of the bracelets themselves. Transfer all your federal currency to me. Yes. The two men transferred another 80 million federal currency to him, leaving them with no assets at all. The tall man said, Sir Lin Song, now that you have the money and the information, can you let us go? Yes, sir, please keep your word. Lin Song turned his back and walked towards Xiao Hui, checking its body and finding that it could already stand up. Xiao Hui, are you hungry? Squeak, there are two delicious ones over there, go eat them. Lin Sang pointed at the two camouflage men, and Xiao Hui's eyes showed hatred upon hearing this. How could it not be angry when it had almost been killed by these two? It immediately went forward and swallowed them whole. Lin Song, you damn bastard, you're not trustworthy. Lin Song, I curse you to die a horrible death. The two men uttered their final words before disappearing into Xiao Hui's stomach. Lin Song chuckled coldly upon hearing this. Trustworthiness? I never show mercy to my enemies. You can rest assured, in a few days, I'll send Zhuo Yuan to reunite with you. Although Zhuo Yuan didn't intend to kill him, Lin Song wouldn't spare him because of that. If he were to be eliminated at this critical point in time, the impact would be too great, even for a lifetime. If he were an ordinary person, he would be finished. That's why Zhuo Yuan must die. Taking Xiao Hui and Lily, Lin Song withdrew from the territory of the Qingyan pig. In his wooden villa, he used his phone to search for information online. After half a day, he found nothing and called Morong Weiwei. In the office of the president of Luoshui University, Morong Weiwei was discussing the upcoming competition with Wu Xiaoman. At that moment, her phone rang, and after answering the call, Morong Weiwei paused for a moment before nodding. I understand, I'll ask for you. After hanging up the phone, Wu Xiaoman curiously asked, who was it? It was Lin Song. Morong Weiwei shook her hair and effortlessly showcased the mature beauty of a woman. He's looking for information about illusion arts, but couldn't find what he wanted online, she said. Illusion arts. It's a mysterious ability, murmured Wu Xiaoman, furrowing her embroidered eyebrows. Yes, Morong Weiwei shook her head and smiled bitterly. This guy always comes up with difficult problems. I've only heard about illusion arts, and he actually wants me to help him find it. Isn't it troublesome for you? Where should I go to find it for him? Lin Sang spoke frankly, expressing that he could pay for illusion arts, but he lacked the channels and wanted Morong Weiwei's help in finding it. However, he underestimated the rarity of illusion arts, thinking that it could be bought with money. The reason he targeted illusion arts now was because he currently had no shortage of crystal nuclei for cultivation. The Sharingan, with its enhanced illusion arts ability, would be wasted without illusion arts to practice. Lin Song had not overlooked the system, but the list in the system did not include illusion arts. Either he had to develop it himself or learn it from someone else. I wonder if Morong Weiwei can find a channel. Lin Song took care of Xiao Hui's body, and the latter looked at him affectionately with its beast-like eyes. Lin Song remembered Xiao Hui's performance today and advised, don't take such risks in the future. You might not be so lucky next time. Squeak! Xiao Hui shook its head. Even without Lily's translation, Lin Song understood its meaning.
If such a situation were to happen again, Xiao Hui would still step forward to protect itself first.
How could Lin Song not be moved by this?
He no longer hesitated and took out a spiritual communication scroll from the system space, immediately sending a bright light into Xiao Hui's head.
Squeak!
Xiao Hui felt a bit strange, as its fondness for Lin Song seemed to have grown stronger. Touching its big head, Lin Song said, "Xiao Hui, from now on, you will be my official spirit beast, just like Lily."
Squeak! Squeak!
Xiao Hui stood up excitedly after hearing this, waving its short front paws to express its happiness.
It didn't expect happiness to come so quickly, and it had actually become the true companion of its master? Lin Song continued to touch its head without letting go and asked, "Xiao Hui, what attribute are you best at?"
I don't know," a voice that sounded like that of a 7 or 8-year-old boy rang out.
After signing the contract, Xiao Hui's intelligence had awakened, and it could speak now. "Master, our Sawtooth Rat Clan doesn't have attributes." None. Lin Song directly exchanged for the lightning attribute ninjutsu for Xiao Hui, but it was unsuccessful.
He tried one by one: water attribute, wind attribute, earth attribute.
Got it.
When Lin Song exchanged for the lightning attribute for Xiao Hui, the system prompted a success. Although he successfully found the attribute suitable for Xiao Hui, its talent was truly lacking, leaving Lin Song speechless. He exchanged Raiton Chidori for both Xiao Hui and Lily, but the power of Chidori used by Xiao Hui was much weaker. This made Lin Sang ponder for a long time, and finally said, "Xiao Hui, it seems that you are not suitable for using ninjutsu in battle." After hearing this, Xiao Hui drooped its head, feeling sad.
However, the next sentence from Lin Song reignited its hope.
"Xiao Hui, you can try using Chidori on yourself, covering your body with lightning and using the power of thunder to enhance your physical attacks."
Squeak!
Xiao Hui was initially stunned, but then it became overjoyed and immediately followed the instructions.
Crackling!
Lin Song and Lily saw lightning all over its body, crackling and making a mess, and then it fell to the ground, emitting smoke. Lin Song sighed and shook his head, patting Xiao Hui's head. "Keep working hard and try to adapt as soon as possible."
Squeak! Squeak! Yes, master.
Xiao Hui didn't feel discouraged and nodded earnestly. After this incident, Lin Sang became even more cautious and frequently activated his Sharingan.
Although activating the Sharingan consumed spiritual energy and mental power, he didn't want to be ambushed again.
After separating from Lily again, Lin Song and the two beasts went on a crazy hunt for the Qingyan pig.
Finally, after 9 days, they accumulated enough energy points.
Lin Song looked at the system list with excitement for a long time, and finally made up his mind.
System, exchange for wood clone.
Exchange successful. Congratulations to the host for mastering wood clone. Wood clone technique: can fight, can scout, can cultivate. One of the wood release techniques, although limited by the world, only 4 clones can be created at a time, but each wood clone possesses half of the host's strength and does not share the host's spiritual energy. Great, I finally got it. Lin Song suppressed his excitement and clapped his hands. For wooden protrusions appeared on his body, much to the surprise of Lily and Xiao Hui.
Click! The protrusions turned into 4 Lin Songs, vivid and indistinguishable from the original.
Lin Sang pointed to one of the wood clones and said, "Take Xiao Hui over there for a test."
Okay.
That wood clone and Xiao Hui turned around and left. After they were 200 meters away, they had a conversation, and Lin Song nodded in the distance. As I expected, the wood clones and the original can share their hearing. "Alright, come back now," Lin Song muttered to himself. The wood clone in the distance immediately received the command, showing how useful this ability was.
Lily curiously observed each wood clone, sniffed them, and was finally amazed. "Master, this puppet technique is amazing. I can't even tell which one is your real body." Puppet technique? Lin Song smiled. "That's a fitting description. I'll call it that from now on." Lily nodded and continued to ask, "Master, how strong are these puppets in battle?" "You'll find out when you try,"
Lin Sang said as the 4 wood clones surrounded her.
Lily, with a curious expression, awaited the attack.
The 4 wood clones glanced at each other, and one of them said, "Lily, be careful."
"Ha? The puppet can speak?" Lily turned around in surprise and looked at Lin Song's original body. "Master, do they have intelligence?"
"Of course, you can treat these clones as my original body.
They have the same thinking as me. This is amazing, Master. You're becoming more and more incomprehensible."
After praising him, Lily assumed a defensive posture, and the battle began.
Wood release, great tree technique.
One wood clone swung dozens of vines to control Lily, but she agilely dodged.
However, before she could land, another wood clone took action. Wood release, pole insertion technique. Swish!
Numerous wooden spikes appeared beneath Lily in midair, causing her face to tighten as she immediately counterattacked.
Swish swish swish. Little Lily immediately transformed into a half-beast form and used her claws to destroy the wooden spikes upon landing.
At this moment, the attacks from the remaining two wood clones came. The timing was perfect, catching Lily off guard.
Would release, 4-pillar prison. Would release, forest of trees.
The 4-pillar prison restrained Lily, while the forest of trees engulfed her.
Roar. With a light roar, Lily fully transformed into a snow-white fox and easily destroyed the forest of trees.
Master, I'm going to attack your puppets now, Lily said, somewhat annoyed. She didn't expect to be pushed to this point by a few fake people. However, before she could attack, the wood clones voluntarily turned into wood and scattered on the ground, ending the battle. This was controlled by Lin Song himself. There was no point in continuing the fight at this stage. Fully transformed, Lily had the strength of a mid-level tier 3 and was a talented 9-tailed fox of the Fox clan. She could easily crush the wood clones with a single swipe.
Alright, change back quickly, Lin Song said.
He unconsciously glanced at Lily's petite body and held a piece of his own clothing, ready to dress her.
Lily smirked and quickly shrank in size.
Unlike last time, this time the little girl did not turn into a fruit, but instead put on a white fur coat.
Lin Song looked disappointed for some reason. Lily chuckled and asked, Master, what are you expecting? Are you thinking of seeing someone's? Don't talk nonsense, I don't have such thoughts. I'm not that kind of person.
Lin Song quickly replied, with a serious expression. Lily didn't believe her and noticed that Lin Song had been staring at her. She then explained that the white fur clothes she was wearing were a transformation, soft yet sturdy. Lin Song sighed, that's great, but it's a bit of a pity.
What's a pity? Nothing, let's go back to the base city.
The wooden clone had also been changed. Although Lin Song had chosen it over Wood Dragon and Tree Realm Descent, he had no regrets. Riding on Xiao Hui, they hurried back to the academy.
Today happened to be the end of a match, so Lin Song immediately found Shi Qiu and the others.
Before he could ask about their recent situation, Zhuo Boyuan arrived uninvited, and his eyes slightly narrowed upon seeing Lin Song.
Zhuo Boyuan casually approached Lin Song, pretending nothing had happened, and forced a laugh. Lin Song, you're back.
Lin Song responded indifferently, a glint of sharpness in his eyes.
Zhuo Boyuan thought to himself, he went to the monster beast zone recently, but nothing dangerous happened?
No, it went smoothly, Lin Song calmly replied, showing no signs of anything unusual. Zhuo Boyuan immediately confirmed that the two people he had sent hadn't encountered Lin Song in the monster beast zone.
Lucky guy. Zhuo Boyuan cursed inwardly and left.
Lin Song watched his figure and a hint of killing intent flashed in his eyes, but quickly disappeared.
He then asked the others about their recent situation. Zhuo Boyuan, today is your day to die. Luoshui University's sports field. Shi Qiu, Wu Xiaoman, Du Fei, Tong Xiaodong, Huang Ming, Li Xian, and Lin Song sat on the grass. Captain, the teams we've encountered recently have become stronger, Du Fei said. After 2 more matches, the rankings for the base city will be decided. The teams from each university are fighting desperately, Shi Qiu added.
In the past 20 days, each school had played 7 matches. Currently, the highest score was 7 points, with 3 teams tied for first place. Although Lin Song hadn't played in a match, it seemed like a crucial force was missing. However, Shi Qiu and the others were geniuses among geniuses, and no one in the current school could match them. But the upcoming matches were uncertain because the remaining 2 universities were old powerhouses in the new city base city.
Shi Qiu asked, Captain, will you play in the upcoming matches? What do you guys think? Lin Song asked.
Wu Xiaoman replied, you don't have to play. Even if we lose the last 2 matches, it won't affect our school's advancement. In the preliminary round, each base city had 3 spots to enter the main competition.
Currently, Luoshui's team had 7 points, tied for first place with the other 2 schools.
The second place team only had 4 points, so even if they lost all the remaining matches, they would still directly advance to the main competition. However, Lin Song was now available, and if he had the time, he would definitely want to win every match and enter the finals with a perfect record. I'll play in the upcoming matches with you guys, Lin Song said. The others immediately became excited.
They didn't want to lose any matches either.
After all, they could only participate in such a competition once in their lifetime, and everyone wanted to make their lives perfect with an impressive record.
Great! Du Fei jumped up. With the captain, we're guaranteed to win.
Yeah, Shi Qiu also had full confidence. Recently, both he and Du Fei had reached the advanced first order. The most troublesome thing about those 2 schools is that they have 2 super geniuses who have reached the second order.
Can you handle them, Lin Song? No problem, Lin Song said. Show me their information.
Wu Xiaoman handed him 2 files, and Lin Song immediately started reading them.
Pingjin University, Captain Hua Jian, a second-level low-level Earth Elemental ability user, All team members are first-level high-level strength, Jushan University, Captain Lee Ranran, a second-level low-level water elemental ability user. All team members are first-level high-level strength. Are all the captain's second-level ability users? Lin Song nodded and returned the information to Wu Xiaoman. It seems that this year, our Luoshui University, Pingjin, and Jushan have all made it to the finals. That's right. At this time, Morong Weiwei walked over and smiled. Lin Song, how about it? Do you have the confidence to win first place in the city? Of course, Lin Sang said, but I'm not sure about the other base cities or the super teams from the other 3 continents. It's already good enough. Morong Weiwei sighed lightly. After all, our Luoshui University doesn't have a strong foundation. It's satisfying enough to achieve first place in the city in the first year. I'm not satisfied. Lin Song shook his head. He still had the task of obtaining 50,000 energy points. Weiwei, as long as you help Xiaotong, Li Xian, and Huang Ming improve to first-level high-level strength, then I have confidence in leading the team to first place. Is that so? Let me think of a way. Morong Weiwei swayed her sexy waist and left, resembling a beautiful snake. 2 days later, after Lin Song checked the recent changes in everyone's strength, he left the school and went to the underground arena. Summon Elder Wang for me. Yes. The waiter quickly left and soon returned with an old man in red clothes. Lin Song, do you have something to discuss with me? Wang Nian smiled. Lin Song, I want to use the contract right to have someone killed. Who? Wang Nian asked. He knew about the contract. Lin Song once had the opportunity to send 2 third-level high-level ability users from the underground arena to do anything. Zhua Boi Yuan. Lin Song took out a photo. He is a third-level high-level strength user. I want him dead. Understood. Wang Nian took the photo and left without asking why Lin Song wanted him dead. This is the efficiency of the underground arena, not asking for reasons, only asking for names. Instead of leaving, Lin Song went to visit his cheap senior brother, Lei Fa, in his office. After chatting with Lei Fa in the office for about an hour, Wang Nian knocked on the door and entered, holding a box in his hand. Lin Song, we have fulfilled your request. The box was opened, and inside was the head of Zhuo Boyuan, with his eyes wide open. Lin Song was very satisfied after seeing it. Dispose of it. Yes. Wang Nian left. Lei Fa laughed and said, Junior brother, you used this opportunity so quickly. It seems that you hate this person to the bone. I wouldn't say I hate him to the bone. Lin Song shook his head. He was an enemy who wanted to destroy me. I think it's better to kill him and save myself from future retaliation. You're right. Lei Fa agreed. When dealing with enemies, either don't offend them, or once you offend them, you must go all the way and make sure they can't retaliate. Only then can you have peace of mind. Senior brother, you truly understand me. Lin Song smiled, and Lei Fa smiled as well. One of them had experienced 100 battles and fought his way from bronze to fighting emperor. The other was a 7th level ability user, and killing someone was nothing out of the ordinary for them. After chatting for a while, Lin Song prepared to leave. Unexpectedly, Lei Fa suddenly said, Junior brother, although you don't have a second chance to ask the arena for help, I can help you with any difficulties. Just let me know. Understood, thank you, senior brother. Lin Song thanked him sincerely. After leaving the underground arena, Lin Song returned to the school and went to the back mountain. He found a place where few people usually came and immediately split into wooden clones. Everyone, let's start practicing the Rasengan. Okay. The 4 wooden clones immediately got into position. They knew how to practice without Lin Song's guidance. After all, their thoughts were the same. Buzz. The 4 wooden clones simultaneously generated clusters of spiritual energy in their hands, trying to gather them into a spherical shape. However, one by one, they shattered immediately after persisting for less than 2 seconds, and their spiritual energy disappeared into the world. The wooden clone did not lose heart. If 1 attempt failed, try again. If 2 attempts failed, try 10 times. Keep practicing. Lin Song saw them getting on the right track and immediately sat cross-legged to absorb the crystal nucleus. The wooden clone did not consume his spiritual energy, but his own state would affect the strength of the clone, so he had to create the clone in the best state for it to be perfect. The practice of the Rasengan consists of 4 stages. Lin Song thought that he probably couldn't succeed in the short term. The first stage is to gather spiritual energy in the palm of the hand. The second stage is a further practice of the first stage, releasing spiritual energy steadily and continuously. In this stage, Lin Song planned to use balloons and water as substitutes, releasing spiritual energy to make the water inside the balloon move irregularly until the balloon bursts. In the third stage, he will replace the balloon with a more solid ball, maintain the release of spiritual energy, and solidify it until he can break the ball.
After completing this stage, Lin Sun thought that the Rasengan should be able to cause damage, but its power would be limited. The fourth stage is to combine everything from the previous stages. Gather high-density spiritual energy in the hand, release it continuously, maintain it, and finally solidify it. If everything goes well, the Rasengan will be successful at this point. Half a day later, while Lin Song was practicing, his phone suddenly rang. "Hello, Wei Wei. Lin Song, Zhuo Buiyuan is dead." As soon as the call connected, Mu Rong Wei Wei's serious voice came through. Lin Song didn't care and said, "Good, I never liked that guy anyway." You didn't kill him, did you? Do you think that's possible? He's a third-stage advanced Esper." "I was just saying." Mu Rong Wei Wei worriedly said, "What do we do now? It's not easy to handle the upcoming matches without our team leader." "It's even better without him," Lin Song said. "Wei Wei, let Yi be the team leader. She has nothing to do anyway, as long as she does well in extracting data, she doesn't need to worry about anything else." "Yi? No, she's too introverted." Mu Rong Wei Wei refused. Lin Song said, "Then just fire her. Does the school need to support idle people?" But she's the teacher I found for you. By the way, why haven't you attended a single class?" "No need," Lin Song said, "you figure it out. Either the school supports idle people, or you fire her. Of course, this is just my suggestion, whether you listen or not is up to you." With that, Lin Song hung up the phone, and Mu Rong Wei Wei hesitated on the other end. After a moment, she called back and told Lin Sang that she agreed. After ending the call again, a smile appeared on Lin Song's face. It's good that she doesn't understand. If she doesn't understand, she won't interfere and give random advice. Compared to having a team leader who meddles in his team, he preferred someone like Yi, who couldn't accomplish anything. 2 days later, in the early morning, Mu Rong Wei Wei, Yi, several teachers, and Lin Song and his 7 teammates were waiting at the school gate. Today was the day of their match against Pingjin University, and the home game was at their own school. "Hello, Principal Mu Rong." A middle-aged man with a mustache walked over from a distance, followed by a group of teachers and students. Among them, there was a young man who looked about the same age as Lin Song and exuded a powerful aura that no one among the students present could compare to. Dufei whispered in Lin Song's ear, "Lin Gu, that's the captain of the Pingjin team, Hua Jian. He's a second-stage primary Esper. He's a good opponent." Lin Song carefully observed the other party. Although the progress of cultivation depends on resources, being able to break through to the second stage at this age is definitely impressive. Hua Jian was also observing the Luo Shui team. It was fine for the others, as he had information on them. But Lin Song had never appeared before, and he was only a first-stage advanced Esper, which made him somewhat wary. "Be careful of this guy. He's not to be underestimated," he said to his teammates around him. "Focus on him after the match starts." "Yes, Captain." Several teammates obeyed Hua Jian's command. Morong Wei Wei and the principal of the opposing school exchanged pleasantries and walked onto the carefully prepared arena. The arena was 100 meters long and wide, large enough for 10 people to fight on. At this moment, all the teachers and students of Luo Shui University had come to cheer for Lin Song and his team. The consecutive victories in recent days had brought a glow to their faces, and they were all eager for their school to continue winning. However, as the Pingjin team took the stage, the students realized that not only did they have a second-level super genius leading the team, but all the members were also first-level advanced players. They fell silent one by one. "Hey," a male student nudged his companion, "can our Luo Shui University compete with such a strong lineup?" "I don't know, this is the strongest team we've faced in the recent matches, the gap in strength is too big," the two students whispered, and others were thinking the same. Not only did their school not have a second-level super genius, but they also had 3 members with intermediate-level strength. It was clear that Pingjin University was superior. Although there were only 5 starters, including Lin Song, there were only 4 first-level advanced players, so they had to be paired with 1 intermediate-level player. Morong Wei Wei didn't waste much time before speaking. "The rules remain the same, no intentional deaths, stop when signaled." She looked at Hua Jian and Lin Song and asked, "Are both sides ready?" "We're ready." Lin Song and Hua Jian, as team captains, spoke at the same time. This time, Lin Song didn't let Tong Xiaotong and Huang Ming take the field. He ensured Xiao, Dufei, Wu Xiaoman, and Li Xian were the starting 5. This was the team's strongest lineup, showing respect and attention to their opponents. Morong Wei Wei said, "Alright, the match starts now." Boom! As soon as she finished speaking, both sides immediately started fighting. Hua Jian took the lead, with his 4 teammates preparing to attack with their respective abilities. At this moment, the teachers from Luo Shui University were surprised to find that Hua Jian's 4 teammates were all output types. This team composition was too extreme, and once an accident occurred, it would be irreparable. Du Fei and the others also noticed the situation and were about to speak when Lin Sung said in a low voice, "Don't worry about those attacks, just play normally." As he spoke, 4 thunder and fire abilities came from the opposite side, with tremendous power. Lin Sung immediately clapped his hands, consuming a large amount of spiritual energy. Wood release, wood wall. Boom! A wall made of countless vines rose from the ground, blocking all the attacks from Hua Jian's 4 teammates. The attacks from Wu Xiaoman and the others also reached the opponent, but Hua Jian easily blocked them with an earth wall. However, Hua Jian didn't let his guard down. He looked at Lin Song with a more serious expression. Such strong defense, it seems he is a defensive type esper. Captain, what should we do? Don't worry about anything else, focus your firepower on taking down Lin Song first. Yes. Hua Jian's teammates immediately abandoned their attacks on Wu Xiaoman and joined forces to attack Lin Song, believing that Hua Jian would block all attacks for them. However, at the same time, Lin Song gave the same order, instructing Wu Xiaoman and the others to focus their attacks on Hua Jian. Both sides realized who the soul of their respective teams was, firmly believing that if the soul was lost, the other side would be an empty shell. At this moment, the teachers from both sides in the audience also understood their intentions and couldn't help but nod. The principal of Pingjin University stroked his beard and smiled. "Principal Morong, it seems we will win this match." "Oh, how do you know?" Morong Weiwei remained calm. "Because Hua Jian is an Earth-type esper, best at defense, and he is 1 level higher than your students. He won't be defeated easily. As for your Lin Song, he won't last long, even though his would-release defense is quite good, I don't think he can hold on for too long. Once he defeated the 4 members of Hua Jian's team, then..." "What?" Before President Pingjin University could finish his sentence, he saw Lin Song not only perfectly defending against the attacks of the 4 first-tier advanced ability users, but also counterattacking with ease, almost eliminating one of the members. On the other hand, Hua Jian, who he had high hopes for, faced the attacks of Wu Xiaoman and Shiqiu from the Witch Clan without showing any signs of defeat, but he lacked offensive capabilities. How is this possible? President Pingjin University was stunned, as were the teachers. At this moment, they all had the same thought in their minds. Lin Song not only knows how to defend, but also how to attack? With such a fierce performance, are you saying he is a wood element user? Are you kidding me? Flame Storm. Wu Xiaoman and Shiqiu used the same ability, sending a large wave of burning flames towards Hua Jian, forcing him to defend himself without being able to focus on anything else. Hua Jian was strong enough to easily block the attacks of Wu Xiaoman and Shiqiu. However, Du Fei and Li Xian were still assisting them. Du Fei's lightning speed and power made it difficult for Hua Jian to concentrate, while Li Xian's water control made it even more challenging for Hua Jian. Faced with the well-coordinated attacks of the 4, he could only hold on desperately. "Hurry up, defeat Lin Song quickly, I can't hold on much longer," Hua Jian urged his teammates. His 4 teammates smiled bitterly and said something that made Hua Jian widen his eyes. "Captain, we can't hold on much longer either." One girl was tightly bound by Lin Song's vines, her body contorted. Another boy narrowly avoided being stabbed in the rear and quickly distanced himself from Lin Song, grimacing. "Yeah, we're about to be defeated by him. He's too strong, Captain, let's admit defeat." "Damn it!" Hua Jian cursed inwardly, knowing that he couldn't rely on his teammates anymore. "Change positions, I'll go against Lin Song." "Okay." The 4 teammates immediately abandoned Lin Song and ran towards him, freeing him up. Hua Jian looked at the injured Lin Song and didn't immediately make a move. "Are you really a wood element user?" "Yes," Lin Song replied calmly. It wasn't easy to withstand the pressure from the 4 people just now, and he was also injured. After all, defense wasn't his main expertise in wood release. Hua Jian scratched his head upon hearing this. "Damn it, your wood release is different from what I learned in textbooks. You're incredibly strong." "Maybe it's a variation," Lin Song smiled. "Let's get started. Once we determine the winner between you and me, this match will be over." "You're right," Hua Jian grinned. "Lin Song, I'll keep you busy while my teammates defeat yours." "That won't happen," Lin Song shook his head. Hua Jian asked, "Oh, are you confident in defeating me? Don't forget, I'm an earth element user, and I'm best at withstanding pressure. In a short time, I certainly can't defeat you," Lin Song laughed. He saw Hua Jian emitting a yellowish aura and clapped his hands. "But I can trap you for a while. Wood release, great tree technique. Wood release, 4-pillar prison." Lin Song used 2 ninjutsu techniques in succession to control Hua Jian. Hua Jian was first bound by dozens of vines, then trapped in a wooden prison, struggling frantically inside. "Damn it, annoying wood." Hua Jian became furious. As an Earth Element ability user, he wasn't good at speed, so he was easily caught off guard. However, Earth Element ability users were known for their strength, and he quickly broke free from the vines. But he still had to face the wooden prison, while Lin Song had already moved away.
Struggle all you want, I'm going to deal with your teammates. Damn it!
Hua Jian shouted, but he couldn't get out for the time being. Taking advantage of this time difference, Lin Song supported Wu Xiaoman and the others. With the 5 of them against Hua Jian's 4 teammates, combined with his own formidable strength, they quickly defeated Hua Jian's teammates, completely sealing the outcome of the battle.
Boom!
With a loud noise, Hua Jian broke free, destroying the 4-pillar prison, scattering wooden debris all over the ground.
Although he was free, Hua Jian had no joy on his face because he was the only one left on the Pingjin team. Captain.
The 4 injured team members below the stage looked at him apologetically, and Hua Jian shook his head slightly and jumped off the platform. After taking a few steps, he turned around and looked at Lin Song.
I didn't lose to you, I lost to your team. You still can't break through my defense.
I'll be waiting for you in the finals, and then I'll let you taste the bitterness of failure. After saying this, he left directly, and Lin Song smiled faintly.
I'll be waiting for you.
The competition ended, and Luoxue University erupted in excitement.
Did you see that? A classmate took off his shirt and waved it wildly.
That's the prestigious Pinyin University, and they were actually defeated by our school.
It's so awesome. Yes. Another female student exclaimed with joy, Lin Song is really amazing. He single-handedly turned the tide of the entire battle. That's right. A bespectacled male student said, his wood element is truly extraordinary. He can attack, defend, and control. I, Huang De Huang, declare him the strongest wood element.
The students were excited, shouting Lin Song's name loudly. Mu Rongwei watched this scene with a smile on her lips and silently thought, Chi, I really want you to see the potential of our school now. She had never dared to imagine that they would defeat a prestigious university in their first year of establishment. Now, as long as they bring down Zhoushan University, Luoxue University will be the number 1 in Xincheng.
Number 1 in Xincheng.
Mu Rongwei became even more excited at the thought, her voluptuous figure becoming even more alluring.
After the match, Lin Song disappeared and went to the back mountain. Luoxue University, back mountain.
4 wooden clones practiced the Rasengan without stopping. Lin Song sat on the ground, staring at them motionlessly, not knowing what he was thinking. In the distance, Lily rode on Little Gray, boredly wandering around. She rarely came here.
Something seems off.
Lin Song rubbed his chin and carefully observed the way the Rasengan was being practiced.
What's wrong? The 4 wooden clones stopped simultaneously and asked. Lin Song replied, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I feel like something is wrong with the technique. Currently, the Rasengan was still in the first stage of training, and the wooden clones couldn't even maintain the high-speed rotation of chakra.
Lin Song wasn't boasting about his talent, he genuinely felt that he wasn't that stupid. It had been 2 days, and he still couldn't even take this step. One of the wooden clones thought for a moment and said, Master, this is how the Rasengan is trained.
There's no problem with it. I know this is how it's trained. Lin Song thought carefully and suddenly remembered that in the original work, Uchiha Itachi learned it with just one glance. He immediately spoke up, right, we forgot about the Sharingan. Lin Song stood up and instantly activated the Sharingan.
The 4 wooden clones were momentarily stunned, then nodded.
Yes,
the Sharingan can see through the human body, see the changes in chakra inside, and replicate ninjutsu. It can also see the internal structure of the Rasengan and identify where the problem lies.
That's right, Lin Song said, let's try again. Okay.
The 4 wooden clones immediately resumed their training. This time, with the help of the Sharingan, Lin Song could clearly see the problem of the chakra being unable to maintain its shape due to its violent nature.
Simply put, there was no core inside the Rasengan.
Lin Song had the 4 wooden clones work in pairs, with one practicing and the other observing, and they switched roles every now and then. With the help of the Sharingan, the progress of the wooden clones in training the Rasengan greatly improved, and they finally completed the first stage before it got dark.
Phew, I'm exhausted.
One of the wooden clones sat on the ground.
Using the Sharingan to train chakra and mental power consumed a lot of energy, which ordinary people couldn't handle.
The other 3 wooden clones were also tired, but Lin Song's main body was even more exhausted. The wooden clones would disappear after half an hour of intense training, and when they returned to his main body, they brought not only training experience but also fatigue.
Lin Song saw that it was getting dark and stood up to head back to school.
At the same time, he instructed the wooden clones, I'm going back to eat. You 4 will return one by one later. Don't all come back at once, give me some time to adapt.
Oh,
the 4 wooden clones obediently nodded without saying a word.
Lin Song was satisfied and praised them for being good helpers.
At night, Lin Song lay in his villa, which was prepared for him by the school. Xiaowei slept in the yard, Lily was upstairs, and there was a bit more vitality in her villa compared to others. Tomorrow, I can start the second phase of training. Lin Song played with the balloon in his hand, which was the prop needed for tomorrow's training. I'm progressing quickly, and my spiritual energy is almost half full again. It looks like I can break through to the second stage in at most 10 days. The training with the fourth order crystal nucleus had a strong acceleration effect, and now Lin Song had already surpassed Wu Xiaoman. This surprised Wu Xiaoman. Others didn't know what level of crystal nucleus she was using for training, but she knew. Although nominally she and the others were all using the school's third order intermediate crystal nucleus, she had hidden reserves, a sixth order primary fire-type monster crystal nucleus. This was given to her by her father and was enough for her to absorb for half a year. However, even with such a high-level crystal nucleus, Lin Song caught up to her. This made Wu Xiaoman admire him and praise Lin Song for his divine-level talent. Lying on the bed with his eyes closed, Lin Song thought, the Rasengan should be developed within a month. I hope it can help in the final match. But the new city team is already so tough, the teams from other base cities and continents will be even stronger. After sighing, Lin Song fell asleep. His body and mind were really tired. The next day, the third day, training continued as usual. The second stage of the Rasengan was more difficult. Although the balloon seemed thin and could be easily punctured, using spiritual energy to do so required mastering many techniques while ensuring that the spiritual energy was constantly rotating at high speed in a disorderly manner. Early in the morning on the fourth day, Lin Song stopped training. Today was the final match of the base city qualifiers, against Jushan University. Jushan University and Luoshui University both had 8 points and were tied for first place in New City. Whoever wins today's match will be the number 1 team in New City. On a certain bus, a group of teachers and 7 Jushan University team members were heading to Luoshui University. Ran, are you confident about today's match? The leading teacher asked a girl with a cold expression, Li Ran. Li Ran leaned back against the seat and nodded calmly. Teacher, rest assured, I am confident that we can defeat Luoshui University. That's good, the leading teacher smiled. Today is our last battle before the official tournament. If you win the match, I will apply for a third-order primary crystal nucleus as a reward for each of you. Great! The 6 team members immediately became excited upon hearing this. A girl hugged Li Ran's shoulder and playfully said, Captain, your group control is invincible. This battle will depend on you. Yes, Captain, another male student in a short-sleeved shirt analyzed. We have relied on your water prison to dominate in so many matches. I believe it will be the same this time. Li Ran's teammates were full of confidence in her control abilities. Li Ran could use spiritual energy to create multiple water prisons and attack opponents simultaneously. At the current level, no opponent had been able to withstand her group control. In the face of her teammates' compliments, Li Ran touched her hair and showed a hint of indifference on her delicate face. I can do it, everyone can rest assured. As for Lin Song's battle, you all saw it. He doesn't have the means to divide the battlefield on a large scale. After the match starts, you just focus on attacking, and leave the rest to me. Yes, Captain. The Jushan team was full of confidence and couldn't wait for the bus to arrive at Luoshui University to start the match. At 10 o'clock in the morning, when the bus carrying the Jushan team arrived at the entrance of Luoshui University, Morong Weiwei and the others had been waiting for a long time. After exchanging a few pleasantries with the leaders of the other school, both sides got straight to the point and began the final match of the new city base city. Today's match was different from previous ones, as many influential figures from society came to see who would be the first to win in New City this year. When the leader of Jushan University's team entered the field, it immediately caused a sensation and people started discussing. Wow, a second tier leading the team, all members are first tier advanced. Jushan University is impressive this year. Yes, they are good. I think they have a chance to be in the top 5 of the freshman competition. So, does that mean our new city will turn things around this year? No more bottom ranking? Probably. It's really frustrating to be at the bottom every year. The audience discussed, and on the stands, the president of Jushan University and Morong Weiwei sat in the middle, with smiles on their faces. President Morong, it seems that everyone has high expectations for our Jushan University. He was an elderly man in his 60s. Of course, he was happy to hear others praise his school and couldn't help but show off in front of Morong Weiwei. Morong Weiwei was displeased but helpless because no one praised Luoshui University. The match hasn't even started yet. The result is already predetermined. The old man laughed heartily and continued to enjoy the praise from others. However, he didn't enjoy it for long before Lin Song appeared with his team. The audience, who were praising Jushan University, immediately became excited when they saw him.
Oh my god, what do I see? It's Lin Song!
A celebrity from the base city couldn't contain their excitement and caused a huge commotion. The president of Jushan University's face changed. He touched his head and looked at Lin Song, wondering why this student had such a great influence.
Isn't he just a first-tier advanced young man? He's quite ordinary.
What did you say? As soon as he finished speaking, he was besieged by the people around him.
Lin Song is ordinary?
Then the students from your school are trash.
That's right, Lin Song can defeat your Jushan University with just one hand. Everyone, calm down. I think this year's freshman competition champion can only be Lin Song, don't you think?
Of course, there's no need for you to say that.
The audience had great confidence in Lin Song.
These were his fans from the underground arena, watching him rise from bronze to the top.
The old man from Jushan University was confused.
He had just expressed his opinion, but his collar was pulled crooked by these enthusiastic fans.
He couldn't help but ask Morong Weiwei, President Morong, who is this Lin Song from your school? Why does he have such a great influence?
Morong Weiwei smiled mysteriously without explaining, which made the old man even more puzzled.
In fact, Morong Weiwei was also shocked at the moment. She didn't understand why Lin Song was so popular. These people were all influential figures in the new city base city, and Lin Song shouldn't have any relationship with them. Lin Song! Lin Song! Lin Song!
The students from Luoxue University wanted to cheer for their own team, but they heard a burst of excitement. They turned their heads and saw that it was the big shots who were shouting. This confused the students.
Why did you steal our thunder?
The members of the Jushan team looked at the incredibly popular Lin Song and were all dumbfounded. Li Ran, who was enjoying the attention of the crowd, was now completely overshadowed by Lin Song, making her grit her teeth.
Lin Song, huh? Watch how I beat you to a pulp later. Lin Song raised his hand slightly to signal.
His posture was casual and natural, making the audience feel as if they were back in the underground arena. Immediately, they quieted down like elementary school students.
This terrifying move completely stunned everyone from Jushan University, including Morong Weiwei. Lin Song.
Who is he exactly? On the stage, Lin Song smiled at the crowd.
Long time no see, everyone.
He casually said a few words, and the audience immediately echoed below, completely treating this place as his home ground, making the other participating students pale in comparison.
Li Ran saw him finish his speech and gritted her teeth, saying, "You're so arrogant.
I wonder how you'll explain to your fans when you lose later."
"I won't lose," Lin Sang said confidently.
Li Ran snorted, "We'll see about that. I'll tell you, I'm best at controlling and dividing the battlefield.
It would be best if you and your teammates don't separate later."
"Oh?"
Lin Song was surprised. "That's quite a coincidence. I'm good at those too."
As soon as he finished speaking, Li Ran immediately sneered. She didn't believe Lin Song's words at all.
How could a wood element user have control over the battlefield?
Morong Weiwei saw that both sides were ready and immediately announced the start of the match. Unlike Hua Jian, Li Ran retreated to the protection of her teammates as soon as the match began.
Her teammates didn't attack either, but instead protected her fiercely. This left Shi Qiu and the others at a loss. Lin Song ordered, "Attack, don't worry about anything else."
All right.
Shi Qiu, Du Fei, Wu Xiaoman, and Li Xian each made their move, and a large amount of spiritual energy flew towards the Bamboo Mountain team.
The members of the Bamboo Mountain team reacted quickly and immediately joined forces to defend against these attacks. At this moment, it seemed that Li Ran's special ability was ready. Suddenly, a water flow over a foot high appeared within half of the arena, making it difficult for Shi Qiu and the others to move.
Li Ran saw that she had succeeded and proudly said, "Lin Song, you've lost. Now half of the arena is under my control. How are you going to fight against me?" Li Ran was very proud at this moment, looking down at the audience below. However, she didn't see what she wanted to see.
In her impression, these fans of Lin Song should be shocked, worried, and disappointed, but none of that was happening. Those fans had expressionless faces, as if they couldn't see Lin Song's defeat. On the other hand, the teachers and students of Luoxue University behaved relatively normally, with worried expressions on their faces. Before Li Ran could figure out what was going on, Lin Sang spoke up. Li Ran saw him cross his arms and indifferently say, "So this is your reliance, nothing more." As he spoke, Lin Sang clapped his hands, consuming a large amount of spiritual energy. Would release, forest of trees. Boom! Countless small saplings appeared on the arena and rapidly grew, soon covering the entire arena with towering trees. Not only that, but the range of the forest of trees had also increased after Lin Sang's breakthrough, with those trees growing outside of the arena.
What? Li Ranran's eyes widened in disbelief. This is impossible. The wood element can't possess such exaggerated control abilities.
She and her 4 teammates struggled in the forest of trees and were quickly injured, their spirits weakened one by one. After Shirchio and the others broke free, they immediately joined the battle. At this moment, the Bamboo Mountain team was like being trapped in a quagmire, making it difficult for them to move. On the other hand, Shirchio and the others were not only unaffected but also more successful in their actions. Those giant trees not only attacked their opponents but also automatically defended against attacks, showing great flexibility. Lin Song looked satisfied with the situation and nodded, "Not bad, it's worth consuming more than half of my spiritual energy." 1 minute later, all the members of the Bamboo Mountain team, except for Li Ranran, were bound by the vines hanging from the giant trees, and the victory was decided.
The principal of Bamboo Mountain University was dumbfounded.
His mouth hung wide open, seemingly unable to believe that his school would lose so badly.
Mu Rongweiwei was also stunned, as were the teachers and students of Luoshui University.
They had never seen such a miraculous special ability before. Only Lin Song's fans from the underground arena remained calm, feeling it was only natural and discussing. "I knew it, Lord Lin Song would never lose. Exactly, that little girl from Bamboo Mountain University actually thought she could challenge a god.
It's really laughable. Hee hee, don't say that. She probably hasn't experienced the harsh realities of society.
After this, she should become more restrained.
Lord Lin Song is amazing.
I'm going to watch all of his matches this year."
"I am too. I'm going to Tongcheng to support Lin Song." The audience below was very enthusiastic.
After Lin Song finished his performance, Li Ranran left with a lost and dejected expression. She lost miserably, not only losing but also losing in her strongest area, which greatly affected Li Ranran. Lin Song once again proved himself with his strength. This competition not only solidified his position but also propelled Luoshui University to fame.
Overnight, many people became aware of this university. The next morning, before Mu Rongweiwei even got out of bed, she was awakened by a teacher from the school. "Weiwei, go and take a look at the entrance." Yi pushed open the office door with excitement.
Mu Rongweiwei stretched lazily on the bed, her enchanting figure on full display.
"What's going on? There are so many people, many parents with their children want to join our Luoshui University."
"What?" Mu Rongweiwei quickly put on her clothes and went to the school gate, immediately stunned. At this moment, there were at least 200 people at the entrance of Luoshui University, blocking the gate. These people rushed forward as soon as they saw Mu Rongweiwei, eagerly signing up one after another. "Principal, look, this is my daughter." A plump auntie pulled a girl and tried to please her. "She used to study at Jushan University, but I made her quit. Please accept her."
Mu Rongweiwei was a little confused.
"This auntie, our school only accepts top-tier talented students."
"I know."
The plump auntie smiled. "My daughter is a top-tier talent, please accept her."
"All right." Mu Rongweiwei couldn't believe that they were still recruiting students after the school year had started. She quickly had a few students bring some tables and improvised a recruitment meeting. After a whole morning, she finally finished enrolling these transfer students, adding more than 80 students to the school. This scene reminded Mu Rongweiwei of the boy who created miracles. She immediately went to the back mountain.
She knew that all of this was brought by Lin Song, and she wanted to thank him.
Luoshui University, Back Mountain.
At this moment, Lin Song had just finished a round of training and was recovering his strength, preparing to summon another wooden clone. Then he saw a graceful and charming beauty approaching, swaying her sexy waist. When she got closer, he realized that Mu Rongweiwei seemed to have applied light makeup today, making her even more beautiful and captivating than usual.
"Did you dress up so beautifully just for me?"
Lin Song half-jokingly admired the beauty in front of him.
Mu Rongweiwei was wearing the usual light gray uniform, with two round and straight, full and fleshy legs that were eye-catching under the black stockings.
She seemed to ignore Lin Song's joke and walked up to him, making a move that left Lin Song dumbfounded.
Mu Rongweiwei gently hugged Lin Song and whispered, "Thank you, Lin Song." "Ha? What's going on?" Lin Song touched his head.
Mu Rongweiwei looked up at him, their eyes meeting for a moment, before she turned around and ran away.
Lin Song touched his cheek, which still had a bright red lip print, and couldn't help but smile bitterly. "What is this? Did I get forcefully kissed by a girl?"
Shaking his head, he continued his training.
Now was not the time to think about love affairs.
He had to first create the spiral pill. On October 1st, 3 teams from all the major cities around the world were sent to Tongcheng. This year's freshman competition was held at the First Academy, and this was Lin Song's second time here. Unlike the previous time when he was driven away, this time he was invited.
First Academy.
Lin Song looked at the majestic and magnificent academy in front of him, clenched his fist tightly, and thought about the unfair treatment he had received before.
I'm back again. This time, I will give you all a surprise.
Mu Rongweiwei led the team. EE was in charge of communicating with the competition organizers, and Lin Song and the other 6 participated in the competition. Only 9 people came from Luoshui in total.
Of course, Little Gray and Lily were also included.
At this moment, the top university has dispatched 10 teams to welcome the teams from all 4 continents.
Lin Song and his group quickly registered and entered the campus. Warong Weiwei and EE left to gather information on other teams. Du Fei, as usual, was being mischievous, claiming that he wanted to flirt with the girls from the top university. Shi Qiu quickly followed him to keep an eye on him. Tong Xiaotong, Li Xian, and Huang Ming were curious about the environment of the top university and formed a group to explore.
Only Lin Song, Wu Xiaoman, and Lily remained.
Xiao Hui was placed in a special place for storing demonic beasts.
Lin Song led the 2 girls towards the villa arranged by the top university, observing the strength of the school along the way.
The top university truly lived up to its reputation.
Intermediate-level students could be seen everywhere, and there were also many advanced-level students, much higher in quality compared to other schools.
Wu Xiaoman held Lily's hand inside as they walked. We still have a long way to go at Luoshui University. The quality of the students at the top university made her admit that Luoshui University couldn't compare. There was a big difference. Lin Song nodded. After all, it is an old and strong school, considered strong even among the 4 continents. As they were talking, they arrived at a flower bed. The flower bed was colorful, and a dozen students were comparing themselves to each other. Even the weakest among them had the strength of an advanced-level student. At this moment, a tall male student noticed Wu Xiaoman and his eyes lit up. Classmate, you look familiar. Are you from another school? The tall male student was very enthusiastic. Let me show you around. The top university has many fun places. Although Wu Xiaoman was wearing the uniform of Luoshui University, her natural beauty made her stand out even in ordinary clothes. Wu Xiaoman shook her head and smiled. No, we're just casually strolling around. The tall male student was rejected and looked at Lin Song, feeling a bit puzzled. This classmate, have we met somewhere? You look familiar.
He felt that Lin Song was very familiar, but couldn't remember, feeling confused.
Lin Song didn't stop walking and calmly said, we haven't met. With that, he led the 2 girls away.
At this moment, someone stared at his back, furrowing their brows for a moment before suddenly realizing.
I remember now, he is Lin Song. Who is Lin Song? He's the wood-type esper who awakened at our school before, don't you remember? He's the one with god-level talent who was expelled. It's him? As soon as everyone heard, they immediately understood. It was only now that Wu Xiaoman learned about Lin Song's past experiences. Lin Song, you must have been very angry back then, right?
No, Lin Song said, they were just ordinary people, lacking vision.
At this moment, the tall male student quickly approached, sizing up Lin Song's strength, and couldn't help but ask, Lin Song, are you here to participate in the freshman competition?
Yes,
Lin Song admitted openly.
Everyone shook their heads when they heard this.
Someone said, advanced level strength at the first stage, our second team is even more powerful than that.
It's already impressive for a university from a small place to have this kind of strength. You should know that not all schools are as outstanding as ours. The students of the top university were full of superiority, and they had the capital to be so. These few who were not participating in the competition were all advanced-level students, which showed how strong the foundation of the top university was.
Lin Sang became interested and asked the tall male student, what is the strength of your second team?
Much stronger than yours, the tall male student said proudly. We have 2 members in our second team who are at the initial stage of the second level.
Your school probably doesn't have any, right?
No, we don't, Lin Sung honestly replied, then asked, what about your first team?
The first team?
The tall male student thought for a moment and said, it's not a secret anyway, so I'll tell you. Our first team is entirely composed of members at the initial stage of the second level, and the captain is even at the intermediate stage of the second level.
This year's championship belongs to them. All members at the second level.
Lin Sang and Wu Xiaoman immediately felt the pressure.
Is this a top-notch school?
Wu Xiaoman whispered, Lin Sang, it seems like it won't be easy, the difference in strength is too big.
Lin Sang admitted that the first academy was indeed formidable, and he walked towards the villa area with Wu Xiaoman and Lily.
From a few simple sentences from the other students, it was not difficult to hear how difficult the upcoming match would be, which made him even more eager to break through to the second level. As long as he could break through to the second level, he would fear no one among the same level, and he would have no problem facing multiple opponents. After resting in the villa prepared by the First Academy for a while, Morong Weiwei and the others returned, their expressions equally unsightly.
We obtained some information. Morong Weiwei took out her notebook and called everyone over. There are too many strong teams in this year's freshman competition, take a look.
Everyone immediately looked over, and their expressions quickly changed.
Morong Weiwei's notebook only recorded some simple information, all about the strong teams.
Eastern First Academy, Captain Sikonyong, second-level intermediate Thunder-type Esper, all team members are second-level beginners. Southern Beast University, Captain Baichi, second-level beginner Fire-type Esper, all team members are second-level beginners. Western Ocean University, Captain Gong Sunmeng, second-level intermediate Water-type Esper, all team members are second-level beginners.
Northern Sunshine University, Captain Yifei, second-level beginner Earth-type Esper, all team
members are second-level beginners. These 4 universities were considered the strongest by Morong Weiwei. Although there were records of other universities, they were only a few.
After reading, what are your thoughts? Morong Weiwei asked when she saw everyone silent.
Wu Xiaoman, they're very strong, I'm afraid we're not their match. She wanted to encourage everyone, but the reality of the gap was here, forcing Wu Xiaoman to speak the truth. Shi Qiu and the others nodded silently, agreeing with her words. Only Du Fei had a carefree look on his face, as if he didn't care.
What's there to be afraid of?
We've already secured the first place in Xin Chang, the remaining matches don't matter, as long as we give it our all and have no regrets. After he finished speaking, everyone's mood improved a lot and they were comforted. Lin Song stared at the notebook in silence for a while, then looked at all the team members.
Do you want to win first place?
Yes,
everyone said in unison. Lin Song, that's good. Huang Ming, Li Xian, how much longer until you break through?
At most a week.
And you, Wu Xiaoman?
Around 10 days.
Wu Xiaoman touched her hair.
Lin Song's eyes flickered slightly after hearing this. I'm also about to break through, it could be as soon as a week, or as long as 10 days.
As long as I break through, I'm confident that I can defeat all the other teams with you.
Captain, are you feverish? Du Fei touched his forehead after hearing this. All these teams are second level across the board.
The strongest First Academy and Ocean University even have second-level intermediate super geniuses leading their teams. Can we win?
We can win, Lin Song said, as long as our strength improves further.
Sigh. Morong Weiwei sighed after hearing this.
Lin Song, don't push yourself too hard. I'm already satisfied with our current achievements. Her words implied giving up. Lin Song raised an eyebrow after hearing this. Don't say pessimistic things, the match hasn't started yet.
Du Fei helplessly said, Lin Ge, we know your wood element is strong, stronger than any other Esper.
But the difference in your strength compared to theirs is too big. I'm afraid your amazing puppetry technique won't be enough. I have other means. Lin Song encouraged everyone. Currently only he knew about the wood clone.
As long as you all follow my arrangements, we will definitely win the championship.
Other means?
Everyone immediately became interested upon hearing this and hurriedly asked, what means?
It's the puppetry technique. Lily spoke up for Lin Song. The master can transform into 5 masters, it's very powerful.
Puppetry technique?
Everyone was puzzled after hearing this. Wu Xiaoman is from a prominent family and knows more than the average person, shaking her head.
I've seen puppets in the data before.
They are only confusing and not aggressive. Occasionally, they can be used to confuse enemies, but they are not helpful in battles.
The puppets she mentioned reminded Lin Song of ordinary body-splitting techniques, where they couldn't move and would disappear upon touch.
However, his wooden clones were different, they had real combat power.
Lin Song said, my puppets are different from what you described.
You will see when the time comes.
I won't let everyone down.
And recently, I have been practicing a new kind of supernatural power.
Once I master it, we will be stable in winning the championship.
Lin Song confidently declared, and the others regained their confidence after hearing him.
Huang Ming and Li Xian vowed to quickly break through to the advanced level of the first stage.
Du Fei and Shi Qiu had just made a breakthrough and couldn't improve any further, so they focused on enhancing the power of the supernatural powers they had already mastered. Lin Song and Wu Xiaoman were the main forces, and whether they could break through to the second stage was the key.
Time passed, and the next morning, under Morong Weiwei's leadership, everyone arrived at the playground of the First Academy.
Today was the start of the main competition, and teams from all continents and base cities had come, totaling 32 teams. Representatives from their respective base cities also came along with these teams to supervise the fair progress of the competition. The playground of the First Academy was large, and the outer circle of the audience seats was filled with people. 2 old men and a middle-aged man with a dignified appearance sat on the main seat of the high platform. The 3 of them exuded a powerful aura, making people instinctively feel awe.
Lin Song noticed someone familiar on the high platform. Lei Fa. Senior brother is here too?
Yes, after all, the competition is so grand. He glanced at Lei Fa and stopped paying attention, shifting his gaze to something that caught his interest, a monster beast. At this moment, a seat on the high platform was removed, and a large tiger-like monster beast lay there.
The Bloodwing tiger, ranked 20th on the monster beast ranking? Lin Song recognized what kind of monster beast it was. Bloodwing tigers were born with first stage strength and would definitely grow to the 6th stage when they reached adulthood.
The Bloodwing tiger in front of him had the aura of a 2nd stage intermediate strength and was nearly 10 meters long.
How strange.
Lin Song stroked his chin and said, "How can a tiger have the qualification to sit on the main seat?
And it seems that others respect it?"
At this moment, 2 5th stage ability users on the high platform were carefully serving the Bloodwing tiger.
The Bloodwing tiger looked proud and ignored the two.
Wu Xiaoman mischievously smiled at the middle-aged man on the main seat, and the latter helplessly shook his head, a hint of doting in his eyes.
Lin Song, this is a tradition of the annual competition.
There must be a group of monster beasts to witness it, Wu Xiaoman explained to him after retracting her gaze.
Lin Song noticed the girl's previous actions and curiously asked, "Do you know that middle-aged man?"
"Yes," Wu Xiaoman giggled, "that's my father, Wu Wudi."
"Your father?"
Lin Song looked at the middle-aged man after hearing that, and the latter smiled slightly as a form of greeting. Lin Song quickly returned the gesture and carefully observed the man.
"I can't see his strength. He seems like an ordinary person? Hee, my father is a 9th stage ability user." "Of course, you can't see through him," Wu Xiaoman mischievously said. Lin Song took a deep breath after hearing that, feeling somewhat shocked. 9th stage. That strength is terrifying. As the team gathered, Wu Wudi stood up. He had a handsome and mature appearance, and although he was middle-aged, he had an extraordinary temperament. "Hello, everyone.
I am Wu Wudi, one of the referees for this competition."
As soon as he spoke, the playground fell silent, and Wu Wudi said some encouraging words before getting to the main topic.
The competition is divided into 4 groups, with 8 teams in each group, totaling 32 teams. The competition follows an elimination system, with one match determining the winner or loser, so all of you must give your all in every match. Before the draw, let me talk about this year's rewards. The 4th to 10th place will each be rewarded with a 4th grade crystal nucleus, and the 3rd place will be rewarded with a 5th grade crystal nucleus. The 2nd place will be rewarded with an opportunity to enter the moon altar, and the 1st place will not only be rewarded with an opportunity to enter the moon altar but also a 6th grade crystal nucleus. I'm sure most of the students here don't know what the moon altar is, so let me explain briefly. As we all know, spiritual energy is extracted from the heavens and the earth and absorbed into the body. The stronger an Esper's body is, the more spiritual energy it can accumulate. The moon altar is a place that enhances the physique of Espers. Not only the physique, but also the spiritual power can be enhanced, which is of great benefit to all of you. Well, I've said so much just to let everyone know how precious the rewards are. All of you students must show your full strength. After Wu Wudi finished speaking, all the students were excited, their eyes filled with envy. It goes without saying that the 5th and 6th grade crystal nuclei are extremely precious and probably can't be bought without billions. And the moon altar is even more valuable as a foundation. Everyone knows what it means to be able to increase the storage of spiritual energy in the body. It's a treasure that surpasses the same level. Lin Song also felt excited, the rewards had piqued his interest. A 6th grade crystal nucleus, the moon altar.
I must get my hands on them.
He knew he had no background, so if he wanted to rise, he had to fight for opportunities, and this competition was his chance. The 2 other elders on the main seat introduced themselves. One was Feng Xiaoxian, the principal of the First Academy, an 8th grade Earth-type Esper. The other was Geng Qi, a high-ranking member of the federal government, an 8th grade Lightning-type Esper, and both were judges along with Wu Wudi.
After the introductions, someone immediately organized the drawing of lots.
Lin Song's team drew the number 5 in 3 groups, and their opponents were number 6, a university from a certain base city in Dongzhou. Du Fei looked at the number and immediately frowned, complaining, "We have such bad luck, we drew one of the 2 seeded teams." The seeded teams were the names given by the other participating teams to the First Academy and the Ocean University of Shizhou. Both teams had captains with intermediate 2nd grade strength and were favorites to win the championship.
Lin Song and his team were unlucky to be in the same group as the Ocean University.
The main team of the First Academy was in Group 1, and everyone called Group 3 the Group of Death. After all, if you wanted to win the championship, you had to enter the top 4 as the first in the group, and then proceed to the final battle.
Stay focused and do your best, Lin Song encouraged his teammates.
At this time, a team wearing sky blue school uniforms approached, led by a short-haired boy.
You're Lin Song?
Lin Song was encouraging his teammates when he heard the words and immediately looked over. However, when he saw a girl in the opponent's team, he paused for a moment and then looked away.
Yes, that's me. What's the matter?
The girl was none other than Jiang Mengyun. At this moment, she was holding hands with the short-haired boy and whispered a few words in his ear.
The short-haired boy sneered. You think someone like you deserves to have been with Mengyun before? I'm her new boyfriend, Wang Fun.
Lin Song, we meet again, Jiang Mengyun greeted with a smile, but her eyes revealed a sense of superiority.
By the way, let me introduce you.
Wang Fun is the captain of our second team at the First Academy, with a preliminary second-grade strength. His family has a strong influence in Tongcheng, and his father is even a 7th-grade esper, much stronger than Uncle Lin, hee. She deliberately mentioned Lin Shan, as if to tell Lin Song that she was doing better now than before.
Lin Song silently watched this green tea girl's performance in front of him and calmly asked, Are you done talking? If you're done, step aside, we have things to do.
Oh, Jiang Mengyun pouted coquettishly. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, Wang Xiao wants to get to know you.
Let's go to the biggest hotel in Tongcheng. It costs millions for a single visit there. Lin Song, you haven't been to such a high-end place, have you?
Her words were full of a sense of superiority, which made Lin Song's teammates unhappy.
Du Fei stood up and sneered at Jiang Mengyun. $1 million is considered high-end? Only ignorant country bumpkins like you would think so. That's right.
Wu Xiaoman took out her own 6th-grade crystal nucleus and handed it to Lin Song, holding his arm intimately. Darling, take this crystal nucleus and use it.
Your progress is too slow. She pretended to be Lin Song's girlfriend, and Du Fei could tell that Wu Xiaoman was humiliating Jiang Mengyun.
Wang Fun looked dumbfounded at the 6th-grade crystal nucleus and carefully examined Wu Xiaoman, asking, Who are you? You must have an extraordinary background to possess such a precious item.
Precious? Wu Xiaoman glanced at Jiang Mengyun seemingly unintentionally, then shifted her gaze to Wang Fun.
I have as many of these things as I want. Only people from small families like you lack knowledge and treat it as a treasure.
Small family? Who are you?
Wang Fun felt insulted. Wu Xiaoman stopped pretending and coldly said, Wu family of Xincheng.
Put away your sense of superiority and ask your parents if they dare to offend me.
At this moment, her demeanor changed drastically, as if she were a true noble. Compared to Wu Xiaoman, Wang Fun seemed like a nouveau riche.
Xincheng Wu family.
Wang Fun immediately broke out in a cold sweat upon hearing this.
How could he not know about the Wu family?
One of the judges in this competition was the head of the Wu family.
Jiang Mengyun originally wanted to humiliate Lin Song, but now she felt utterly embarrassed by Wu Xiaoman. She couldn't compare to her in terms of appearance or background. Lin Song pulled his arm out of Wu Xiaoman's embrace, glanced at Jiang Mengyun indifferently, and left. His casual disdain made Jiang Mengyun feel even more humiliated. Watching Lin Song and his group walk away, Jiang Mengyun became furious.
Wang Xiao, you must teach Lin Song a lesson.
Smack!
Before she finished speaking, Wang Fun slapped Jiang Mengyun, leaving her dizzy and confused.
Wang Xiao, you! Get lost! Wang Fun's cold sweat hadn't disappeared yet. Stupid woman, it's because of you that I offended someone important.
Back at the villa, Lin Song threw the 6th-grade crystal nucleus to Wu Xiaoman and said, Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wu Xiaoman weighed the crystal nucleus in her hand and smiled.
Lin Song, do you want this crystal nucleus? I can really give it to you. I don't want it. Without looking back, Lin Song walked towards his room. Wu Xiaoman was stunned. She didn't expect him to be so decisive.
Why? She asked, puzzled.
Lin Song replied, I have a good appetite. I don't want to rely on others.
After saying that, he left Wu Xiaoman standing alone in the hall. The other team members covered their mouths and laughed. Du Fei said, Lin Gu is awesome, just as I expected from my idol. Shi Qiu said, I want to rely on others, but unfortunately, I don't have the chance.
Tong Xiaotong said, I want to as well. Wu Xiaoman, can you give me the crystal nucleus? Dream on.
Wu Xiaoman put away the crystal nucleus and gave Tong Xiaotong a disdainful look, making him feel aggrieved.
Why is there such a big difference between men? Tong Xiaotong sighed. Lin Song stayed indoors all afternoon, absorbing the crystal nucleus.
In the evening, the First Academy arranged a banquet to welcome the visiting guests.
Only Du Fei went from the team of Lin Song.
The others either practiced or rested, preparing for tomorrow's competition.
Du Fei returned around 10 o'clock at night, but he didn't look happy. At that moment, Lin Song and the others were studying their opponents for tomorrow. Du Fei plopped down on the sofa and exclaimed, It's infuriating. The First Academy has gone too far. They actually let a beast ride on our heads.
What happened?
Lin Song asked. Du Fei said, It's the Bloodwing tiger from earlier today.
The captain of the First Academy's main team, Seok-myung, made us all toast to it. I refused, and he accused me of damaging the relationship between humans and demonic beasts. That damn scum. Just a beast. Lin Song shook his head. Don't be angry, you did the right thing. Does that beast deserve the wine? But that tiger has a grudge against us now, Du Fei said apologetically. Showing off was fun for a moment, but will probably be done for tomorrow. It's fine, Wu Xiaoman said. Although the monster is powerful, it wouldn't dare to cause trouble in our human territory. Besides, my father is here, so there's nothing to be afraid of. That's good. Du Fei felt a little relieved. Lin Song didn't pay attention and continued analyzing the opponents with the others. The opponents were all at the first-tier advanced level, which was considered relatively easy to deal with in this competition. The next morning, the competition started as usual, and Lin Song and the others arrived at the venue to watch. The arena prepared by the First Academy was very large, measuring 500 meters in length and width, allowing the participants to freely battle on it. Surprisingly, the first team to appear was the main team of the First Academy, led by Seok-myung with 6 team members. As the most promising team to win the championship in this competition, they received a lot of attention. In comparison, their opponents were much weaker, none of them having second-tier strength. Seok-myung was not wearing the First Academy's uniform, but a white outfit that made him look outstanding, causing many girls to scream. On the stands, the principal of the First Academy, Feng Xiaoxian, wearing a gray shirt, stroked his beard and smiled slightly, saying to the old man next to him, "Brother Gung, how are my students?" Seok-myung, right, Gung Chi smiled as well, "Not bad, extremely talented." "Ha," Feng Xiaoxian laughed, "this kid has a divine-level talent that only appears once in 100 years. He is the most outstanding talent of our First Academy." Speaking of divine-level talent, Wu Wudi interjected, "Senior Feng, I heard that you once rejected a student with divine-level talent." That's correct," Feng Xiaoxian replied with a hint of regret in his eyes. "I only found out later, it was because of the teachers at the school. It's really a pity." "That student is here too." Wu Wudi glanced at Lin Song, and Feng Xiaoxian and Gung Chi looked curiously. "It's him, with first-tier advanced strength. It seems that leaving our First Academy limited his growth. Now it doesn't seem so regrettable. After all, he is only a wood element. Even if he develops a second ability in the future, we don't know what talent it will be," Feng Xiaoxian said, and Gung Chi also expressed his opinion. "Very ordinary, limited future achievements." After saying that, he no longer paid attention to Lin Song and looked at the arena. Wu Wudi sighed inwardly after hearing their evaluations. The two seniors have underestimated him. Habitual thinking can be harmful. Based on Lin Song's determination in the underground arena, Wu Wudi believed that he would not be content with mediocrity and would become a renowned strongman in the future. The competition officially began at 8 o'clock in the morning, with Seok-myung leading the First Academy team taking the stage first, opening the curtain on the competition. Seok-myung stood proudly, his aura fluctuating greatly, far surpassing his teammates and opponents. His 4 teammates behind him had calm expressions, each full of confidence. On the other hand, the 5 opponents in front of him looked nervous, clearly lacking confidence in facing him. "The match begins," the referee in the field announced, and everyone became serious, wanting to see the strength of this year's championship favorite team. Everyone saw that Seok-myung's 4 teammates didn't move, only he had a large number of thunderbolts appearing in his hand, flying towards the 5 opponents in a fierce manner. Thunderstorm. Crack. Thunderbolts descended upon the 5 opponents, striking them at an astonishing speed, leaving them charred and causing 3 of them to faint on the spot. The remaining 2 opponents, although still standing, were trembling violently, clearly heavily injured. On the other hand, Seok-myung had only consumed some spiritual energy, and his aura didn't show the slightest disorder. The difference between them was too great. Seok-myung saw that the opponents didn't give up and wanted to counterattack, so he casually threw out another thunderbolt, completely defeating the 2 of them. "Such weak strength dares to participate in the competition?" Seok-myung sneered and turned to leave the arena, saying, "Truly ignorant of life and death." Impressive. All the participating teams couldn't remain calm after seeing his strength. In the direction of Nanzhou Beast University, the captain, Bai Qi, had short purple hair that looked quite enchanting. "Seok-myung truly lives up to being the opponent my teacher warned me to be careful of. His thunder technique is truly extraordinary." A team member from Beizhou Tsangshan University asked their captain, "Yi Ge, can you withstand Seok-myung's attacks?" Yi Fei, with a slender figure and wearing a sky blue school uniform, looked solemnly in the direction Seok-myung had left. "If it's just that, there shouldn't be a problem. However, this shouldn't be his strongest move. If he has even stronger attacks, I won't be able to withstand them. After all, Si Kong-young is already at the second intermediate level, while I'm only at the beginner level. The difference in our spiritual energy is at least twice as much. A blue-haired girl from Shizhou Ocean University stared at the damaged arena, her eyebrows furrowed. "Captain, what are you thinking?" another girl asked. The blue-haired girl was none other than Gong Sun Mang, who had the same second intermediate level strength as Si Kong-young in this competition.
Gong Sun Mang said, "Si Kong-young's thunder element perfectly counters my water element. If someone can defeat him, then we will win this competition." Defeat Si Kong-young?
Her 6 team members immediately smiled bitterly upon hearing this.
"Captain, is that even possible? If there really is someone who can defeat Si Kong-young, it must be you."
"Yes, Captain, the other teams are all too weak."
Gong Sun Mang didn't refute after hearing her team members' words.
She agreed with what they said. Thinking about this, she said, "It seems difficult to take first place.
Let's all perform well and charge into the semifinals with an undefeated attitude."
Yes. The 6 members of the Ocean University team all agreed in unison. They still had confidence in this. At this time, a girl smiled and said, "Captain, the teams in the 3rd division are all weak. It will be a piece of cake for us to win."
"That's right."
Another girl looked around the entire venue and observed the various teams. These were all from the 3rd group, including Luo Shui University.
There isn't a single team that can put up a fight.
The competition continued.
After the first academy finished, the first and second teams of the second group took the stage.
Both teams were ordinary teams, and their captains were both at the first advanced level, without any outstanding performances.
Unlike Si Kong-young's instant defeat of his opponents, these two teams fought fiercely. In the end, the second team from Shizhou slightly prevailed and won the match. The 3rd group took the stage, and the people from Luo Shui University immediately paid close attention. "Here they come,"
Shirqiu said. "Ocean University is the roadblock in our group stage.
Everyone must pay close attention."
Ocean University drew the second number, and 5 girls took the stage, with the blue-haired girl at the forefront, attracting everyone's attention. As the only 2 captains with second intermediate level strength in this competition, Gong Sun Meng and Si Kong-young were both highly anticipated. Ocean University's opponents were from a well-established school in Beizhou, all at the second beginner level. Gong Sun Meng didn't underestimate her opponents and displayed her true strength from the beginning of the match.
Great tidal wave. Hoo-hoo.
A wave about 20 meters high appeared out of thin air, engulfing the 5 students from the well-established school in Beizhou.
At first glance, the giant wave seemed fierce, but the audience quickly realized that Gong Sun Meng's opponents were not injured.
Those 5 students from the well-established school in Beizhou were just stumbling around in the giant wave. However, Gong Sun Meng didn't intend to single-handedly defeat her opponents like Si Kong-young. Her water element was for support, and control was her strong suit. Taking advantage of the well-established school students' distraction, Gong Sun Meng's 4 teammates quickly made their moves, each unleashing their strongest attacks. Thunder and fire appeared for a moment, and after the attacks, those 5 students from the well-established school in Beizhou had lost their fighting ability.
Impressive control ability, Lin Song praised from the audience.
Gong Sun Meng is very skilled in water-based techniques, making him more and more eager to compete with the opponent. In Dongzhou, there is the first academy team led by Si Kong-young. In Shizhou, there is the ocean team led by Gong Sun Meng. The performance of these 2 strongest teams has impressed everyone. Although there are some strong teams among the remaining teams, such as those with second-level strength, their performance is still not as good as them. On the contrary, when Lin San represented the Luo Shui University team, it caused quite a stir.
What's going on? How can a second-level intermediate student participate in the competition?
A spectator stared at Tong Xiaotong and said. At this moment, it was Luo Shui University's turn. Wu Xiaoman, Lin Song, Shirqiu, Du Fei, and Tong Xiaotong were the starting 5.
Huang Ming and Li Xian were substitutes and did not play.
The other 4 were okay, with first-level advanced strength, but they didn't attract much attention. It was Tong Xiaotong, the second-level intermediate, that puzzled the audience.
Where is their team from? A spectator asked. His companion looked at the information in his hand and said, it's called Luo Shui University, located in the new city base market in Dongzhou. Is there no one left in the new city? Can such a weak team still advance? Who knows, maybe this Luo Shui team has some connections. They are really weak. They are the weakest team in this competition, right? Probably. So far, none of the other teams have second-level intermediate members. The lowest is first-level advanced. The audience's comments reached the arena, and both Lin Song and his opponent heard them. Tong Xiaotong clenched his fists tightly, unwillingly saying, it's because I'm too weak that everyone is being mocked. Don't feel pressured.
Wu Xiaoman comforted him softly, Xiaotong, you have done well.
We all know that you have worked hard.
Tong Xiaotong nodded silently, and his fighting spirit grew stronger.
The 5 opponents facing them were all delighted to encounter Luo Shui University. We'll defeat them with one move.
A male student who looked like the team captain smiled. We must win beautifully.
This is an opportunity given to us by fate.
Oh! The other 4 team members all grinned after hearing this, thinking that they were very lucky. At this moment, everyone was paying attention to the Luo Shui team because their strength was unexpectedly strong. The underestimation from their opponents and the audience made Lin Song smile, and he turned to look at everyone.
Let's give them a surprise and let these people re-evaluate us.
Yes, Captain. Shirqiu and the other 3 were also unhappy at the moment. No one could tolerate this situation, and they were all holding back their anger. At this moment, there were only 2 people who believed they could win, Wu Wudi and Morong Weiwei. The former had witnessed Lin Song's abilities, while the latter simply believed in him.
Come on. Wu Wudi looked at the 5 students opposite Lin Song, 2 of whom were second-level beginners. Let me see what surprises you can bring me, kid.
Under the arena, the referee shouted loudly, the match begins.
Snap.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Song clapped his hands, using a ninjutsu that confused the 5 students opposite him.
What is he doing? One of the students on the other side exclaimed, is he trying to attack us from such a distance?
At this moment, the 2 sides were 100 meters apart, and Lin Song's actions confused everyone.
However, Shirqiu and the others didn't stand still. They knew how to cooperate with Lin Song.
Lin Song's eyes were indifferent, and his spiritual energy was consumed rapidly as he kept his hands in a prayer position.
Would release, forest of trees. Boom!
The majority of the arena began to sprout small saplings. After the saplings appeared, they grew rapidly, and soon half of the arena turned into a lush green forest. The forest of trees made its first appearance in Tongcheng, immediately catching the eyes of all the spectators.
What is that?
Si Kong Yong, the captain of the first academy team, had not been paying attention to the arena. He was talking to the Bloodwing tiger. He didn't expect Lin Song to create such a bizarre scene, which made his expression slightly serious.
Oh,
the Bloodwing tiger with a huge body was also curious, its fierce beast eyes staring at the arena, saying, a peculiar human, a peculiar wood element.
Si Kong Yong, it seems that besides you and that water element girl, there are others worth my attention. Just a first-order advanced waste wood element.
Si Kong Yang relaxed when he saw Lin Song's tree being destroyed by the 2 second-order junior ability users on the opposite side.
It's just a bit of a peculiar ability. His spiritual realm is too low to be feared. Indeed.
The Bloodwing tiger opened its big mouth, and a beautiful girl next to it quickly fed it food, looking very comfortable. At this moment, although Lin Song's tree was destroyed, the 2 second-order junior ability users who made the move had exhausted all their spiritual energy and were already defeated. They were the core of the team, and now the remaining 3 first-order advanced teammates were quickly defeated by Shirqiu and the other 3. The battle lasted only a minute from the outbreak to the end, and now the audience dared not underestimate Luo Shui University.
Lin Song did as he said and gave them a big surprise. Impressive technique. An older wood element ability user looked at the tree that covered half of the arena and couldn't help but praise. I didn't expect our wood element to have such a remarkable ability. This Lin Song is excellent. Indeed.
The old man accompanying him smiled.
This is a wood element usage method that has never been seen before. He must have created it himself. Certainly. The wood element old man was willing to believe his friend's analysis. He has developed such an excellent ability at such a young age. He is very talented. The arrival of the tree made many wood element ability users feel proud and couldn't help but think, who said we wood elements are useless? Among the same level, which other element's ability user can single-handedly resist? At this moment, Lin Song and his team not only defeated their opponents with a strong posture but also made a name for themselves. On the main seat of the stands, Geng Qi and Feng Xiaoxian looked astonished. How did this happen? Feng Xiaoxian murmured. He was the dean of the top university and a respected and extraordinary strong person. This Lin Song, how does he have such skills? Isn't he a wood element? Shouldn't he be protected at the back of the team and only able to heal? Feng Xiaoxian was surprised and puzzled. Geng Qi's eyes brightened, and his gaze fell on Murong Weiwei. His thoughts became active. An excellent genius.
A regular university doesn't deserve to have him.
Maybe I can recruit him. With his divine-level talent and his wood element skills, his assistance will greatly increase the chances of winning the departmental battle this year. Geng Qi's plan had already targeted Lin Song, but Wu Wudi and Feng Xiaoxian were still unaware that this high-ranking federal official had set his sights on Lin Song and were still amazed by his performance.
After the match, Luo Shui University became famous, and many principals of prestigious schools took the initiative to approach Mu Rongweiwei.
Mu Rongweiwei was delighted.
She remembered that just yesterday, these principals had ignored her attempts to establish a good relationship.
The villa area of the top university.
Today is the second day of the competition, and all the teams have no matches and are adjusting their state in their respective rooms.
Lin Song and the others were not surprised. Although Shi Qiu and Du Fei were unlikely to make any more breakthroughs, they couldn't neglect their cultivation. Wu Xiaoman seized the time to absorb crystal nuclei. She was stimulated by those second-order geniuses and made rapid progress in her cultivation. She was on the verge of a breakthrough. As long as I can break through to the second order.
Wu Xiaoman tightly grasped the crystal nucleus in her room and thought to herself, the pressure on Lin Song will be reduced a lot. It's too tiring for him to carry the banner alone. At this moment, the girl even felt sorry for Lin Song, realizing that the effort he put in behind his undefeated appearance was beyond her and her teammates' imagination.
Wu Xiaoman's thoughts were indeed correct.
Now Lin Song wishes that each day could be counted as 2, absorbing crystal nuclei to enhance his spiritual energy while urging his 4 wooden clones to intensify their practice of the spiral pill. His 4 wooden clones have been squeezed dry of their last bit of usefulness, and they haven't slept all night. They are still desperately practicing the second stage of the spiral pill. Stop urging us, main body, one of the exhausted wooden clones complained. This is already our fastest speed, no matter how much you push us. That's right, another wooden clone chimed in. Main body, I know you're worried about the competition with Sun Meng from the Ocean Squad the day after tomorrow. She is indeed formidable, and you want to rely on the spiral pill as a trump card.
But that's impossible. We can at most complete the second stage of cultivation in 3 days. It's probably impossible to finish the third and fourth stages without at least half a month.
I know, Lin Song said as he sat in the corner, absorbing crystal nuclei.
The next match will be difficult.
Sun Meng's intermediate-level spiritual energy is much greater than mine, probably more than 4 times as much. So I plan to give it my all in the competition the day after tomorrow, and you guys will also need to make a move. Of course, one of the wooden clones grinned, somewhat excited.
It's time to show the world the power of the clones.
I think those people will definitely be shocked.
Shock is guaranteed, another wooden clone added.
But I'm worried it will cause trouble. Don't forget the saying, carrying a precious jade invites disaster.
But we don't have a choice, do we?
The previous wooden clone laughed.
We must win the championship, otherwise the mission cannot be completed.
That's 50,000 energy points, and whether we can take off quickly in the future depends on this mission. You're right, Lin Song stood up and looked out the window.
Even if someone is watching me with ill intentions, I must win. I have a reason that compels me to do so.
Once the clones are exposed, it will definitely cause a sensation.
He had already thought of this.
If there was a choice, Lin Song would hide until his own wings were fully grown before revealing himself.
But there aren't always so many pleasant things in the world. Sometimes people have to learn to make choices.
While Lin Song was contemplating, his door was knocked.
Opening it, he saw Du Fei. Du Fei didn't look too good, as if something had happened. Lin Song asked curiously, "What's wrong?"
Lin Ji, come out and see for yourself, Du Fei said, leading him to the hall. At this moment, a red-haired old man sat on the sofa with a calm expression.
He didn't get up when he saw Lin Song, and indifferently said after taking a sip of water, "You're Lin Song, right? Our clan leader wants to see you." "Your clan leader?"
Lin Song looked at the strong man in front of him, whose aura was comparable to Lei Fa, and became even more puzzled.
"Who is it?"
"The young clan leader of the Bloodwing Tiger clan, Lord Blood Battle."
"That tiger?"
Lin Song was stunned, never expecting that the other party would come looking for him. Seeing that he showed no respect, the red-haired old man became furious, calling their noble Bloodwing Tiger a common tiger, and immediately exploded with a terrifying aura, destroying the items in the hall.
Lin Song frowned slightly and said, "This is human territory. How dare the Bloodwing Tiger clan act so recklessly?" "Reckless?" The red-haired old man's face sprouted tiger whiskers, his gaze fierce. "Humans are nothing more than our food. If it weren't for our young clan leader's invitation, I would eat you right now."
The strong member of the Bloodwing Tiger clan pressed closer step by step, alarming the students in the other villas. At this moment, a white-robed old man suddenly appeared and, upon seeing the scene, immediately approached with a flattering smile. "Blood Demon Senior, calm down.
What happened that made you so angry?"
"Nothing," Blood Demon said calmly, ignoring the appearing old man and looking at Lin Song.
"Let's go. Don't keep our young clan leader waiting. If it wants to see me, I have to go?"
Lin Song felt unhappy, but he was more concerned about his own safety.
"You go back and tell Blood Battle that I have no relationship with it. It's better if we don't meet." You're looking for death, kid. Blood Demon was furious.
At this moment, the white-robed old man had heard enough and shouted at Lin Song. Lin Song, the Bloodwing Tiger Clan is an honored guest invited by my first academy.
I command you to obey Blood Demon's orders and go lead blood battle.
Otherwise, you will be a criminal who destroys the friendship between humans and the Bloodwing Tiger Clan.
Get lost. Lin Song was burning with anger after hearing this. He looked down upon those who groveled before demonic beasts. In Lin Song's mind, these demonic beasts were nothing more than mutated animals from before the end of the world.
In the end, they were just a group of livestock. They were not worthy of being on equal footing with humans, let alone riding on their heads. At this moment, Lin Song's Sharingan eye autonomously appeared due to emotional fluctuations, transmitting a message to him that a mere Bloodwing tiger was only fit to be treated as livestock. The Sharingan seemed disdainful, which coincided with Lin Song's character. Seeing that Lin Song was determined not to go, Blood Demon felt that his face was lost. The spiritual energy inside him became even more turbulent, as if he was about to make a move. At this moment, a sturdy figure suddenly appeared in the hall, surrounded by lightning, standing between Lin Song and Blood Demon.
A contemptuous voice sounded. I wonder who was bullying my junior brother.
It turns out to be you, stupid tiger.
The person who came was Lei Fa.
Lin Song felt relieved when he saw him.
Senior brother, thank you for coming. No problem.
Lei Fa waved his hand and looked at Blood Demon with disdain. A mere Bloodwing Tiger Clan is not worthy of troubling me.
Lei Fa, do you want to fight?
Blood Demon's face darkened. He didn't expect Lin Song to have such a background.
Are you trying to destroy the friendship between humans and our clan? You are not worthy. Lei Fa didn't back down. You don't represent the Bloodwing Tiger Clan. Your clan leader can say the same thing. Get lost.
Don't ever think about targeting my junior brother again, or I'll kill you.
Good, very good. Blood Demon gritted his teeth and looked at Lin Song coldly before leaving. After Blood Demon left, Lei Fa asked about the reason.
Lin Song explained it to him in detail, and Lei Fa smiled calmly after listening.
Junior brother, don't be afraid. You are a member of our underground arena, representing our face.
A mere Bloodwing tiger wouldn't dare to do anything to you.
Yes. Lin Song nodded.
Lei Fa thought for a moment and said, once Blood Demon knows your identity, he won't dare to act recklessly. He wouldn't dare to bully someone weaker than him, or else it would provoke the anger of our underground arena.
But that little tiger might not be the same. If it personally makes a move against you, we can't intervene. If that's the case, junior brother can handle it himself. Lin Song smiled. Just a second-level intermediate beast, my junior brother shouldn't be afraid of it. Ah, brave. The more Lei Fa looked at Lin Song, the more he liked his temperament. I can rest assured now. Just remember that as long as you have me backing you up, don't lose face for our underground arena. Understood. Lin Song grinned. At this moment, he finally understood the importance of having a background. The first academy.
In the dormitory of the West Sea Ocean University's team, 7 beautiful young girls sat around a middle-aged woman.
The middle-aged woman was their principal, giving them a lecture. Today was the day to determine the qualifying spots for the group stage. If the Ocean University won, they would enter the top 4.
Originally, the principal of Ocean University was not worried about Sun Meng leading the team to advance from Group 3. She had absolute confidence in her students. However, since Lin Song's ability to control the Tree Sea was exposed 3 days ago, she lost that confidence and became somewhat worried.
Meng, the principal of Ocean University asked, that Lin Song is also a control-type esper like you. Are you confident in using your great tidal wave against his Tree Sea? Tree Sea?
Sun Meng had short blue hair and delicate features, making her look beautiful.
I am confident, principal. Lin Song is only a first-level advanced esper, and his total spiritual energy is much lower than mine. Even if his Tree Sea is exquisite, he cannot break the gap in raw power between us.
The middle-aged woman nodded slightly after listening.
That's good, I can see it now. As long as you can defeat or neutralize Lin Song and his team from Luoxue University, they will be doomed to lose. All 7 of you are second-level espers, while Luoxue University doesn't have a single one, except for Lin Song, who is an unstable factor. You're right, principal. Gong Sunmeng pictured Lin Song in her mind and smiled. It's a pity that his strength is a bit weak. Even if he were just a second-level junior esper, this match would be more interesting. Gong Sunmeng still hoped to defeat Lin Song in a fair fight.
She was very interested in his wood element and wanted to battle him at the same level. However, she also knew that this wish was impossible to fulfill.
After today's match, Luoxue University would be eliminated and she didn't know when she would see Lin Song again. After all,
the east and west continents were separated by a vast ocean, where the sea monsters were even more powerful. It had always been a place that people couldn't set foot in, so there might not be another chance for the two of them to meet. However, Gong Sunmeng didn't know at this moment that Lin Song was taking a big step towards the goal she hoped for. Luoshui University Villa. Du Fei and the other 6 were already prepared to leave, waiting for Lin Song. However, they waited and waited, but he didn't come out of his room, which made Morong Weiwei frown. It's getting late. What's going on with Lin Song? Du Fei, go check. Yes, principal. Du Fei immediately walked to the door of Lin Song's room. Just as he was about to knock, he felt a huge surge of spiritual energy erupting from inside, causing his hand to stop. This is. Du Fei, being the closest, felt it the most clearly. The surge of spiritual energy inside was at least 3 times more than his own. He immediately became ecstatic. Oh my god, Lin Go has broken through. Du Fei shouted excitedly, and everyone rushed over. Lin Song's breakthrough meant that they now had a second-level genius leading the team, and the gap between them was no longer as big as before. Lin Song opened the door, and everyone was already waiting at the door. At this moment, he looked a bit messy, with dust still visible on his face, which made Wu Xiaoman instantly think of something and asked, Lin Song, have you not washed your face these past few days? That's right, Lin Song calmly replied, I didn't have time to break through, luckily I made it. Wait for me for another 2 minutes, I'll wash my face and then we can go. After saying that, he turned and went back to his room. The sound of running water quickly came, leaving the people at the door looking at each other. Tong Xiaotong said, Captain is really dedicated. I admire him. Du Fei said, yeah, it seems that Lin Gu has put an unimaginable effort behind his glamorous appearance. Wu Xiaoman said, he was clearly not progressing as fast as me before, but now he has surpassed me. His perseverance is something I can learn from. Lin Song's dedication stimulated everyone, making them silently vow to keep up with his pace. They may not work harder than Lin Song, but at least they should keep up, right? Otherwise, the gap between them would only grow larger, and they might not even be friends anymore. On the way to the competition arena, Morong Weiwei walked at the front with Lin Song. Lin Song, your opponent today is West Ocean University. You know Gong Suanmong's strength. She and Si Kong Yon lead the 2 strongest teams, and they are the favorites to win the championship. Are you confident in winning the match? I will win, Lin Song replied without hesitation. His strong confidence infected Morong Weiwei, causing her to stop in her tracks. If we can really defeat West Ocean University. Morong Weiwei's body trembled slightly as she murmured, then the runner-up will be within our grasp. To achieve such good results in the freshman competition in our first year at Luoshui University. Morong Weiwei was too excited. Although the match with Ocean University was just a group stage, it seemed less important than the upcoming top 4 matches. But everyone knows that Ocean University is the strongest team second only to the top university. If they win against their opponents in the top 4 matches, it won't be a problem, even stronger than Ocean University. The matchups for the top 4 have already been determined, with Group 1 against Group 2 and Group 3 against Group 4. The top university is in Group 1, so Luoshui University will only meet them in the finals. As long as they win today's match, it will be equivalent to securing the first and second place. With excited hearts, the entire Luoshui University team rushed to the competition venue, with smiles on everyone's faces except for Lin Song, who remained calm. This is the confidence and ambition that Lin Song has brought to them, and they believe in Lin Song. Lin Song's confidence comes from his timely breakthrough in the morning. Only after becoming a second-level esper did he feel much stronger than before. The total amount of spiritual energy in his body has more than doubled, naturally enhancing the power of Mokutan ninjutsu. Moreover, Lin Song has a feeling that the more spiritual energy he has, the stronger his Mokutan will become, until it undergoes a qualitative leap. This may be because my Yang attribute has improved after the breakthrough. He doesn't know if there is a Yang attribute in this world, but the Yang attribute can also be seen as an improvement in physical fitness, which matches perfectly with the fact that the body is perfected by spiritual energy after the breakthrough. There are more spectators watching the match today. After all, the first round 3 days ago has already been screened once, and the remaining teams are all strong teams. The top university still took the stage first as usual. Si Kong Yang glanced lightly at Lin Song before going on stage, with a curious look in his eyes, as if he was looking forward to fighting him. Also paying attention to Lin Song was Blood Battle, the young patriarch of the Bloodwing Tiger clan, who was near the main seat of the stands. Blood Battle opened his mouth and showed his sharp teeth, as if he regarded Lin Song as his food. Lin Song ignored Blood Battle's provocation, not paying any attention, and kept his gaze on Si Kong Yang on the stage.
After the breakthrough, he was confident in dealing with Ocean University.
But Si Kong-yong has never revealed his true strength, and it is still unknown who will win between him and the top university team he leads. It just so happens that today's opponent for the top university is also strong, a team of all second-level espers, and they performed well in the previous match.
Lin Song thought they would definitely force Si Kong-yeon to reveal more of his strength. However, the result disappointed him.
After the match started, Si Kong-yeon did not show off by acting alone, but took the initiative with his 4 teammates.
Boom!
The top university team unleashed a terrifying firepower that scared the other teams, who couldn't even withstand a single round of attacks and were eliminated in just 10 seconds.
The top university wins. The referee shouted loudly. The first spot in the top 4 has been determined.
Congratulations to Si Kong-yeon and the top university team for successfully advancing.
Let's welcome them with warm applause.
Applause thundered throughout the venue, dedicated to the extraordinary Si Kong-yeon on the stage. Si Kong-yeon waved his hand to signal the team to step down from the stage. When passing by the Luoxue University team, he paused for a moment and looked at Lin Song. You have the guts to refuse Blood Battle's invitation, but I don't know how strong you are.
I'm looking forward to fighting you, hope you don't disappoint me. I won't let you down.
Lin Song and Si Kong-yeon locked eyes, both with calm expressions. The latter smiled slightly and then left, without speaking to the Ocean University team not far from Lin Song and the others, which made Gong Sunmeng very dissatisfied.
Si Kong-yeon, do you think this girl is inferior to Lin Song?
Even if he has broken through to the second level, the difference between the beginner and intermediate levels is still significant. The competition continued, and soon the second group's qualifying spots were determined.
It was the Tsangshan University from the northern province, led by Yi Fei, a second-level junior Earth Elemental ability user.
As the third group took the stage, all eyes were on Lin Song, completely ignoring Gong Sunmeng. It wasn't that the audience believed Lin Song would definitely win, but rather that his rare wood elemental ability, combined with its uniqueness, sparked strong curiosity, making the audience eager to fully understand it.
Lin Song has broken through to the second level? This should be interesting.
Yes, originally his weakness was only his low cultivation level, but now he has somewhat made up for it.
I'm really looking forward to his performance. The gap between second-level junior and second-level intermediate is no longer insurmountable. Luoxue University might have a chance to win. Winning is impossible.
After all, the gap between the other team members still exists. Lin Song alone breaking through probably won't change much.
You're right.
Apart from him, Luoxue University has no one else at the second level.
On the other hand, all the members of the Ocean University team are second-level juniors. It won't be easy for Lin Song to lead the weak team to defeat the championship favorites. The audience expressed their opinions to each other and their friends. At this moment, the 3 main referees on the high platform were also paying attention to the match.
Wu Wuti burst into laughter when he saw Lin Song, the newcomer.
This kid really surprises people.
I didn't expect him to break through at this time.
Interesting. Now the match has some highlights, right? There are some highlights indeed. Feng Xiaoxian, the dean of the top university, nodded slightly. It seems that I underestimated him.
Without any background, Lin Song can actually keep up with the footsteps of super geniuses.
His talent is even stronger than I imagined.
That's true. I also misjudged him that day.
Geng Qi, a high-ranking federal official, agreed. From what I know, this Lin Song is not simple.
I checked his information these past few days, and he even obtained the first-level gladiator medal in the underground arena.
First-level gladiator? Feng Xiaoxian was even more surprised after hearing this. He's not afraid of dying there?
He's really bold, risking his bright future like that.
Perhaps he was forced into it. Wu Wu sighed, if he had a choice, I don't think he would do it. This kid reminds me of my father.
When he established the family back then, he could only rely on himself. Wu Wuti was very powerful and one of the few super strong individuals on the Blue Star. It was not an exaggeration to say that he was above tens of thousands of people, but he knew that besides his talent, his family background played a significant role in his achievements. Without the support of a powerful family, he wouldn't dare to claim his current achievements. So he admired Lin Song, as being a pioneer was always extremely difficult. Geng Qi and Wu Wuti's positive view made Feng Xiaoxian regretful, and he muttered to himself,
if only he hadn't left my top university. It seems that the school's atmosphere needs to be rectified. He knew the reasons behind Lin Song's departure very well. Initially, he didn't think much of it and only punished the relevant personnel lightly. But as Lin Sang became more and more outstanding, Feng Xiaoxian's thoughts quietly changed. Perhaps it's time to establish a regulatory department. Foam Xiaoxian thought as he looked at Lin Song on the stage. On the stage, both teams were already prepared. Gong Sunmeng held a grudge against Lin Song and spoke in a confrontational tone. Lin Song, it seems your confidence has greatly increased after the breakthrough. At this moment, Lin Song's face remained calm, showing no signs of nervousness or unease, which made Gong Sunmeng even more displeased. Even without the breakthrough, I can still defeat you, Lin Sang said in a natural tone, angering the 5 members of the Ocean University team. Then bring it on. A petite girl glared at him. We'll see how we make you cry later. It will be you crying, little sister, Du Fei sneered. He always enjoyed teasing pretty girls. You're so cute, I can't bring myself to hurt you. You should just admit defeat. Damn it, I'll tear your mouth apart. The petite girl glared fiercely at Du Fei, who seemed indifferent. At this point, the referee saw that both sides were ready and immediately announced, the match begins. Get ready, Lin Song shouted, clasping his hands together. On the opposite side, Gong Sunmeng reacted just as quickly and shouted, execute the first tactic. Yes, Captain. Gong Sunmeng's teammates immediately focused their gaze on Lin Song. Tong Xiaotong quickly stepped in front of him when she realized the situation was not good. Captain, you attack, I'll protect you. At this moment, Lin Song was activating the arrival of the Tree Sea. After breaking through, his Tree Sea covered the entire arena, trapping the 5 members of the Ocean University team. However, Gong Sunmeng also unleashed a tidal wave, affecting the movements of Wu Xiaoman and the others. However, the impact was not significant, as Lin Song's Tree Sea blocked the strongest first wave of the tidal wave, greatly weakening its power. At this point, the 4 members of the Ocean team abandoned their focus on Wu Xiaoman and the others and aimed their strongest attacks at Lin Song. They seemed willing to be injured in order to eliminate Lin Song first. This was Gong Sunmeng's tactic, to pay a certain price and quickly replace Lin Song, the key figure from Luoshui University. Earth Wall. Faced with the fierce attacks, Tong Xiaotong stepped forward without hesitation, standing in front of Lin Song. He knew he couldn't withstand the attacks of the 4 opponents who far surpassed him, but there was no fear on his face, his eyes filled with unwavering determination. Boom! The earth wall shattered, and Tong Xiaotong, who was behind it, was also sent flying. He crashed into several giant trees before finally stopping, spitting out blood and losing consciousness. His sacrifice was meaningful, delaying the Ocean team's attack and giving Lin Song time to use defensive ninjutsu. Wooden barrier. Bang! The residual waves of the Ocean team's attack were blocked by Lin Song. At this point, Wu Xiaoman and the others also succeeded in injuring one of their opponents, a lightning-type Esper. 1 for 1, the Earth-type Tong Xiaotong replaced the opponent's lightning-type output, and the audience knew that Luoshui University had gained an advantage. However, the balance of victory had already tilted towards the Ocean team. Lin Song's spiritual energy consumption was greater than Gong Sunmeng's, and the overall strength of the Luoshui team remained at a disadvantage. Lin Song agilely leaped within the Tree Sea, with each giant tree actively defending against the attacks of Gong Sunmeng's teammates. Moreover, these giant trees occasionally launched attacks to harass the opponents. Gong Sunmeng's beautiful eyes stared intently at Lin Song. She didn't miss any opportunity to coordinate attacks with her teammates, wanting to take him down as quickly as possible. However, at this moment, the arena was filled with Lin Song's Tree Sea. This was his home ground, and he wouldn't be defeated easily. At this time, Du Fei and the others surrounded a female Earth-type student from the Ocean team, launching a relentless attack. Lin Song had already instructed them not to worry about him and to focus their firepower on eliminating opponents one by one. Although the Earth-type girl was only a second-tier junior in terms of strength, 1 level higher than Du Fei and the others, in theory, defending against their attacks should have been easy for her. However, Du Fei and the others were also geniuses, with significantly more combat experience than the girl. After a long battle, she would inevitably be defeated. Fire Wall. Wu Xiaoman used her signature ability, causing a 20-meter square area of the arena to ignite, forcing the Earth-type girl from the Ocean team to jump around. At this point, a strange scene unfolded. The vines within the range of the firewall, instead of losing their vitality, became even more ferocious, burning themselves to attack the opponent. This bizarre scene puzzled many spectators. Why wasn't Lin Song's Tree Sea afraid of fire? How amazing, a middle-aged spectator exclaimed as he watched the snake-like vines. Wood not only isn't restrained by fire, but its power is even greater. How did Lin Song do it? Not that I'm not afraid, but look closely, his friend reminded him. Those vines are still afraid of fire, but they seem to have unleashed their potential for a short period of time, making their attack stronger with the help of the fire. The audience member finished speaking, and the vines within the firewall broke one by one, soon turning to ashes. The girl from the Ocean squad breathed a sigh of relief.
She had been hit by the flames from the vines and was injured. Fortunately, after the flames subsided, Wu Xiaoman indirectly helped her clear a space, temporarily keeping her safe. However, this safety didn't last long, as the vines from other places immediately filled the gap and surrounded her once again. This made the Earth Element girl very anxious, and she urgently shouted to Gong Sunmeng, "Captain, come help me, I can't hold on anymore."
Damn it! Gong Sunmeng glanced at the condition of her teammates and then looked at Lin Song, who was as slippery as an eel.
She could only send one team member to help the Earth Element girl while she and another Fire Element teammate attacked Lin Song. However, that Fire Element teammate was only at the second level primary stage, one level lower than her, and had the same strength as Lin Song.
This greatly reduced the pressure on Lin Song. He wasn't afraid of anyone at the same level. Although Gong Sunmeng had a higher level, she was a water element and her attack power was weak, unable to pose a lethal threat to Lin Song.
"It seems like your teammate isn't as strong as I thought," Lin Song smiled.
Gong Sunmeng's face turned ugly,
and she shouted angrily, "What are you so proud of? As long as Qingqing and I can hold your teammate back, you will definitely lose. Then the three of us will easily defeat you alone." After saying this, she shouted to her two teammates in the distance, "Give it your all to deal with them, even if you get injured."
"Yes, Captain."
After receiving the order, the two second-level primary members transformed and launched even more fierce attacks, overwhelming Du Fei and the others. The difference in spiritual energy between the first-level advanced and second-level primary was at least twice as much, so Du Fei and his team had the advantage against one opponent, but not against two. However, the opponents had to take risks in order to win, using their injuries to buy time. Soon, the Thunder Element ability user lost his fighting power. However, Du Fei and Shi Qiu were also seriously injured, and only Wu Xiaoman could barely continue fighting, but her spiritual energy was running low. At this moment, Lin Song did not make another move. His actions puzzled the audience, as he continued to evade Gong Sunmeng and Qingqing's attacks by relying on the forest.
Why doesn't he take this opportunity to deal with that girl named Qingqing?
Wu Wudi, sitting in the main seat, rubbed his chin in confusion.
Gong Sunmeng is a water element and not good at attacking. Lin Song can completely ignore her, someone said. Could it be that this kid has other plans? Wu Wudi couldn't understand Lin Song's actions and believed that he shouldn't make such a mistake. The principal of the First Academy, Feng Xiaoxian, watched the situation on the stage and continued the conversation. He must be replenishing his spiritual energy. Since releasing that forest earlier, he has been deliberately conserving his energy. But it's useless. Even if he recovers to his peak state, his teammates have already lost, and Lin Song doesn't have the ability to fight against multiple opponents. I'm also puzzled by this. Wu Wudi, a 9th level ability user, rarely had doubts. Lin Song must know this too, but he still acts so unusually. As time passed, Wu Xiaoman also lost, and now only Lin Song from the Luoshui University remained on the stage. Gong Sunmeng still had two teammates, although they were not in good condition. 3 against 1 was enough. Oof. Gong Sunmeng looked at Lin Song, who was no longer evading, and sneered, "Even if you recover some spiritual energy, so what?
Your teammates are already gone, while we still have 3 people. Lin Song, you've already brought our Ocean University to this point, it's already impressive. I advise you not to struggle anymore and surrender with dignity."
Surrender? Lin Song looked around and saw his 4 teammates in the audience.
Du Fei, Shi Qiu, and Wu Xiaoman smiled at him, giving him a thumbs up, as if cheering him on.
Tong Xiaotong was being treated by Yi and was still unconscious.
The 2 teammates of the Marine squad who were eliminated had smiles on their faces, convinced that Lin Song would definitely lose.
The audience also focused on Lin Song, wanting to see what other tricks this amazing young boy had up his sleeve. However, they also believed that Lin Song would lose, and no one could turn the situation around. Lin Song has already become famous, even though he stopped here, not as a spectator. After all, for the wood element to achieve this level is already beyond our expectations. That's right, another wood element Esper smiled. This kid has given our wood element face today. He may have lost, but he is still proud. Lin Song's performance won the approval of the audience, but this was not what he wanted the championship. There's no other way. Lin Song shook his head slightly, clasped his hands together, and silently said in his heart, "It seems that the wood clone must be exposed." He made a gesture as if he was about to make a move, causing Gong Sunmeng to furrow her brows. "You're still resisting at this point? Don't blame us for bullying the weak with numbers." Bullying the weak with numbers?
Lin Song's eyes changed after hearing this. The spiritual energy in his body did not deplete, and 4 wooden protrusions immediately appeared on his shoulders.
That's what I should be saying. Would release, would clone, crack.
As soon as he finished speaking, the 4 protrusions fell to the ground and quickly formed 4 figures, exactly the same as Lin Song.
What?
When the wood clones slowly changed from wood color to flesh color, all the spectators in the audience stood up, including the 3 people in the main seat. Wu Wu Di.
Are these puppets?
Wu Wu Di's eyes were serious as he stared at the wood clones. No, puppets can't be this lifelike.
You're right, Wu Di.
Feng Xiaoshuan's face was solemn. Puppets can't move, they can only be used for deception.
And Lin Song. His puppets are actually indistinguishable from real people? They can move?
At this moment, the 4 wood clones simultaneously clenched their fists. Their actions were very natural. If they hadn't been separated in front of everyone would have thought they were the real deal.
You little brats.
One of the wood clones grinned.
Leave it to us, you go rest, alright? Lin Song stepped back and made way.
At this moment, the speaking wood clone looked at the other 3 selves and said, "Everyone, this is our first battle, we must win beautifully."
Oh, let's go.
The 3 wood clones responded simultaneously, full of enthusiasm.
Captain, what is this?
Ching Ching looked at the 4 wood clones and asked Gong Sun Meng, feeling a bit nervous. Gong Sun Meng pursed her lips, she was also extremely shocked.
But as the captain, she couldn't be afraid, she had to set an example for her teammates.
Who cares what these things are, just destroy them. But their strength is not weak. The Earth Element girl felt the spiritual energy in the wood clones and continued.
They have more spiritual energy than an average first-order advanced Esper, they're not easy to deal with.
At this moment, all 3 of them were exhausted, and even Gong Sun Meng was not lightly injured. They were not in a good state at all. On the other hand, the 4 wood clones were in perfect condition, and Lin Song next to them was leisurely replenishing his spiritual energy, which added even more pressure on Gong Sun Meng and the others.
Don't be afraid, attack.
Gong Sun Meng encouraged her 2 teammates and took the lead in using the Great Ocean Wave. At this time, one of the wood clones took a step forward and clasped his hands together.
I'll defend, you guys attack. Oh.
He immediately exhausted all his spiritual energy and used the Forest of Trees descent, turning the arena into his own territory once again.
The remaining 3 wood clones were not idle either, each using their own ninjutsu. Wood release, Great Tree. Wood release, Pole Insertion Technique. Wood release, 4-Pillar Prison. Boom! With a series of loud noises, several wood release ninjutsu immediately appeared, surrounding Gong Sun Meng and her 2 teammates.
This made the 3 of them even more anxious, and they desperately used their own powerful techniques to attack the 4 wood clones.
Good, come on.
The 4 wooden clones not only did not dodge the attacks, but instead suicidally confronted the attacks and rebounded them towards Gong Sun Meng and her 2 companions.
Creak creak.
The wooden clones charged forward, missing arms and legs, but they did not disappear. They reached the 3 girls and tightly embraced them. The remaining wooden clone immediately used the pull insertion technique again, seemingly wanting to kill the 3 selves and their opponents together.
Lin Song, you're crazy.
Gong Sun Meng, unable to evade due to being held by the wooden clone, shouted in fear towards the distant young man. Her 2 teammates were trembling in fear, tears streaming down their faces.
No, I don't want to die. Save me, please save me.
The suicidal attack of the wooden clones terrified the 2 girls. This made the principal of the Ocean University unable to sit still any longer and quickly rushed to the arena.
Stop, we surrender.
She had a pained expression on her face. These students were all her treasures, and she couldn't afford any mishaps. The wooden clone heard the opponents surrendering and released its prey. With a few bangs, it turned into scattered pieces of wood on the ground. Their mission was complete, and it was time to disappear. By now, Lin Song had fully recovered and walked up to the principal of Ocean University with a slight smile.
Thank you for your concession.
No, you won by your own strength.
The principal of Ocean University could afford to lose as well.
She pulled up her precious students and walked off the stage. Gong Sun Meng, as she passed by Lin Song, pursed her lips, looking very aggrieved and unwilling, raising her head to glare at him fiercely.
You won this time, but I won't admit defeat. I will definitely challenge you again in the future. I'll be ready anytime.
Lin Sang said indifferently, but let me give you a piece of advice. Opponents defeated by me are never worth remembering.
Being defeated once means you can only look up to my back in the future.
After saying that, he turned around and jumped off the stage, leaving Gong Sun Meng standing there in a daze. Lin Song's final words undoubtedly struck a blow to her confidence, making her feel an insurmountable gap from the bottom of her heart. After Lin Song stepped down from the stage, he looked at Tong Xiaotong's injuries. At this moment, she had already recovered quite a bit and had just regained consciousness.
Captain, did we lose? Tong Xiaotong asked. Lin Song smiled. No, we won. Xiaotong, you did well.
After saying that, he looked at the other teammates and said, let's go up on stage together and enjoy the fruits of victory.
Okay.
The crowd was excited, and Du Fei carried Tong Xiaotong on his back as they walked up to the stage with Lin Song.
The referee quickly announced, Luo Shui University wins.
They have successfully advanced to the top 4.
Lin Song! Lin Song! Lin Song!
The audience immediately began to cheer, as Lin Song's final clone had shocked them. Everyone was seeing such a practical puppet technique for the first time, and they had deeply remembered Lin Song's appearance, leading a weak team to defeat a seeded team and turning the tide in an extremely passive situation. All of this made Lin Song famous once again.
Congratulations! The referee smiled at Lin Song and his team. Take these days to recover well.
I look forward to seeing you bring us another exciting match in 3 days.
Yes.
The 5 of them stepped down from the stage. Their mission was already complete, and the next match would be for the 4th group. The match in the 4th group was not as intense as the one between Luo Shui University and Ocean University.
It ended in just a few minutes, disappointing the audience.
However, the students from the First Academy were celebrating like it was New Year's because their school's second team had won. With this, the top 4 teams for the semifinals were all determined. They were the First Academy's main team from Group 1, the Tsangshan team from Group 2, the Luo Shui team from Group 3, and the First Academy's second team from Group 4. The final match list would be decided by pairing Group 1 against Group 2 and Group 3 against Group 4. Although the match was in 3 days, it was already clear to everyone that the final would undoubtedly be between the First Academy's main team and the Luo Shui team. Tsangshan team is definitely not a match for the main team of the First Academy, and the strength of the second team of the First Academy is not even as good as that of the Ocean University, so naturally they cannot defeat the Luo Shui team led by Lin Song.
Their second team, huh?
Lin Song looked at a familiar woman on the stage, Jiang Mengyun, and a hint of inexplicable emotion flashed in his eyes. This calm look with hidden anger was noticed by Wu Xiaoman and Du Fei, who exchanged a glance and seemed to have made a decision. Back at the villa, Lin Song immediately went to practice the spiral sphere. Du Fei dismissed everyone and approached Wu Xiaoman, casually saying, "Damn, Wu Xiaoman, you'll be in charge of Jiang Mengyun in the match 3 days later."
"I won't fight a woman." "Whom?" Wu Xiaoman said meaningfully.
"She humiliated Lin Song before, and as his teammates, we have a duty to help him seek revenge."
"Right." Du Fei lit a cigarette, smirked, and said, "She looks down on Lin Go? Then let her pay the price."
3 days later, when the match started again, the Luo Shui team led by Lin Song received unprecedented respect.
All the audience applauded for them, welcoming the arrival of the Luo Shui team.
On the other hand, no one paid attention to the second team of the First Academy, which made Wang Fan very unhappy. But he had to endure it, not even daring to say anything harsh. In terms of strength, he couldn't beat Lin Song, and in terms of background, he couldn't compare to Wu Xiaoman. He could only be a coward. Jiang Mengyun also wanted to bow her head, along with Wang Fan. She looked at Lin Song, who was being supported by Wu Xiaoman, with a flash of hatred in her eyes.
Why? Why can you find such an excellent girl? Wu Xiaoman's choice made it seem like Lin Song had no taste, which made Jiang Mengyun feel ashamed.
"The match begins," the referee announced softly.
The audience didn't pay much attention either, waiting for Lin Song and his team to easily defeat their opponents.
After all, that's how the main team of the First Academy was. The audience thought this match was also not worth watching and were waiting for the final match.
However, the match between Luo Shui University and the second team of the First Academy took an unexpected turn.
The audience first noticed that Wu Xiaoman had also reached the second-level junior stage, and then her actions shocked them even more. After Lin Song used the wood release to control the field, Wu Xiaoman led Du Fei and a few others to easily defeat Wang Fan and his 3 teammates, leaving only Jiang Mengyun on the stage. At this moment, Wu Xiaoman didn't use chakra, but instead walked confidently towards Jiang Mengyun, staring at her with arrogance.
"A green tea girl like you is a disgrace to us women. What's it to you?"
Although Jiang Mengyun was bound by Lin Song's wood release, she still refused to bow her head to Wu Xiaoman, unwilling to show submission.
"Hoof."
Wu Xiaoman's eyes flashed with coldness as she raised her delicate hand and slapped Jiang Mengyun's face hard.
"Smack! How dare you hit me?" Jiang Mengyun was stunned.
Wu Xiaoman didn't say a word and continued to slap her several times in a row.
Smack! Smack! Smack!
She didn't look like she was in a match at all, but rather like 2 women fighting over a man.
"You deserve to be beaten, you despicable woman." Smack! 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 "Ah! I'll kill you."
Jiang Mengyun's hair was disheveled, and her eyes were bloodshot with anger.
Wu Xiaoman slapped her a few more times and said coldly, "Kill me? Just a woman who follows the trend? With a flick of my little finger, I can make you disappear forever. A woman like you can only look up to me for the rest of your life."
Wu Xiaoman's words were ruthless, and even Lin Song found them strange. After hearing this, Jiang Mengyun snapped back to reality, recognized the situation, and quickly apologized.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was blind. Get lost. Wu Xiaoman snorted coldly and left arrogantly, displaying her identity as a princess of a big family to the fullest, leaving the audience in awe. Xiaoman, does she have this side to her? Maybe she's just pretending. The guard behind Wu Wuti said, Miss has always been very kind to people. I hope so, Wu Wuti sighed. I don't want my daughter to become a spoiled girl. Returning to the arena, Wu Xiaoman saw Lin Song looking at her with strange eyes, and couldn't help sticking out her tongue. What are you looking at? If it weren't for venting my anger on you, I wouldn't have used such an embarrassing method. You're like a nouveau riche, completely lacking in manners. Thank you, Lin Song smiled, but you don't have to do this. I don't care about that woman anymore. Wu Xiaoman walked away gracefully. Du Fei smirked and said, Lin Gu, how about that? Are you satisfied? Did you arrange it? Lin Song looked at him in surprise. Du Fei admitted generously, I suggested it, to help you vent your anger. But those things Wu Xiaoman did were not taught by me, and I don't like her acting like that. Thank you, Lin Song accepted his partner's goodwill without refusing. It's indeed satisfying to see that woman embarrassed. Hee, that's good. Du Fei smirked and walked down the arena with Lin Song.
When they passed by the main team of the First Academy, they were stopped by Si Kongyong, who walked out.
Du Fei saw this and shouted, What? Are you going to avenge Jiang Mengyun? Jiang Mengyun? Si Kongyong sneered after hearing that. Just a vulgar woman, I can't stand her. Lin Song, you're lucky to have broken up with her.
But Jiang Mengyun, no matter how unbearable she is still a student of our First Academy.
Don't you think what you're doing is excessive? Excessive my ass. Du Fei said carelessly, does your school, which looks down on people, have any face?
It seems like your mouth is really cheap. Si Kongyong stared at Du Fei with a displeased expression.
Du Fei pointed to Lin Song behind him, looking proud. Come on, hit me if you dare. I have Lin Gu backing me up. What can you do? Oh, Si Kongyong laughed angrily after hearing that. It seems that Lin Song has really given you brainless confidence. I will personally defeat your confidence in 5 days, and make you wake up, he said, staring at Lin Song intently, while Lin Song remained calm. Then see you in 5 days, I hope you can bring me some pressure. After saying that, he left with the others, and Si Kongyong waved his hand while looking at Lin Song's back for a while. Let's go, let's teach them a lesson in 5 days. Yes, Captain. The 6 members of the First Academy's team responded loudly, not taking their opponents lightly. Although Lin Song's performance was impressive and his methods were powerful, they knew that their captain had not yet shown his full strength, and they had absolute confidence in Si Kongyong. Back at the villa, Lin Song continued to practice the Rasengan as usual. At this moment, the Rasengan had already reached the 3rd stage, and the wooden clones were practicing with a soccer ball. As long as the high-speed and irregular rotation of chakra inside the soccer ball could break through its limitations, the Rasengan would be considered complete. It should be ready to use after completing the 3rd stage, Lin Song thought as he watched the wooden clones practicing diligently. Although there was still a 4th stage that involved integrating all the training steps, it was only a difference in power and proficiency. As long as the 3rd stage was completed, temporary use would not be a problem. 5 days. I hope there's enough time. Si Kongyong seems to have not shown his full strength yet, and there may be more powerful techniques he hasn't revealed. If the Rasengan could be successfully trained, Lin Song would have even more confidence in defeating the main team of the First Academy. However, he was not in a hurry to achieve success, but rather followed a step-by-step training process. Even without the Rasengan, relying on the wooden clones and the arrival of the Tree Sea, he might not necessarily lose. It was best to go with the flow. 5 days later, when the morning sun shone on the earth, Lin Song, for the first time ever, walked out of his room. He looked at the rotating marks on his palm and smiled. Indeed, being rubbed by the Crown Prince for 700 episodes, the power is truly terrifying. The campus of the top university was packed with people, and there was not an empty seat in sight. Today is the annual Global Freshman Competition Finals, and the scene is unprecedented. Many powerful forces are paying attention to this event. These students who have achieved rankings will graduate one day, and where they go after graduation will depend on their own efforts. These powerful forces include the federal government, private families, underground arenas, and various alliances, all of whom have sent representatives to the competition. When Lin Song and his team, Shi Qiu, Du Fei, Huang Ming, and Wu Xiaoman, took the stage, Si Kongyong also led his team onto the platform. In this competition, Lin Song did not let Tong Xiaotong and Li Xin play. He didn't need teammates to control and defend. The wood release technique could handle those tasks better, and his teammates only needed to attack endlessly.
The teammates led by Si Kon Young are all at the second-level intermediate stage, and he himself is at the second-level advanced stage, so the chances of winning are high, at least that's what the majority of the audience thinks. As for Lin Song's Luo Shui team, only he and Wu Xiaoman are at the second-level intermediate stage, while the others are at the first-level advanced stage, naturally putting them at a disadvantage. At this time, before the match began, a student in blue walked out from the first university team, looking very arrogant.
Remember my name, Li Jing.
I will be your nightmare later. Li Jing, of medium height, around 1.7 meters, spoke with confidence. Du Fei couldn't sit still when someone provoked him. He always enjoyed these kinds of things.
Li Jing, huh? You're just a crazy fool. What makes you think you're better than Si Kongyong? Du Fei, I'll make you bleed later.
Li Jing retorted sharply, also appearing to be a playboy.
Even before the match started, the teammates from both teams began trash-talking, making the audience below even more excited.
At this time, Wu Wudi, who was in the main seat, stood up and used his spiritual energy to spread his voice throughout the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow students, and the two participating teams, hello, I am Wu Wudi. Today is the closing day of the Global Freshman Competition, the day that will decide the champion. I'm sure everyone is looking forward to the final result. And what I want to say is that no matter which team wins in the end, all the participating students are the best. Because this is a team competition, individual factors have little impact on the game. Success or failure does not determine heroism. So I hope that both teams can have the right mindset and show their normal abilities, paving a bright path for their own future. So, give it your all and finish this last match well. After Wu Wudi finished speaking, the referee immediately took the stage and looked at Lin Song and Si Kongyong.
Are both of you ready?
We're ready. Both of them spoke at the same time, full of confidence.
Alright, let the match begin. The referee announced loudly, and Lin Song and Si Kongyong immediately made their moves. Si Kongyong released 180 lightning balls with a diameter of about 20 centimeters, surrounding the Luo Shui team, densely packed and intimidating. Feng Xiaoxian, the dean of the first university, smiled when he saw this, sounding somewhat proud. Heh, Lin Song is in danger.
This is one of Si Kongyong's strongest moves, the explosive lightning balls. It is a B-level ability, and so far, no one at the same level has been able to withstand it.
Indeed, it's impressive. Gung Chi nodded.
I didn't expect Si Kongyong, at such a young age, to be so proficient in using the power of thunder. His future is limitless. The two powerful 8th-level ability users praised Si Kongyong and were very satisfied with his performance.
Wu Wudi didn't say anything, but watched the platform attentively, wanting to see how Lin Song would resolve Si Kongyong's attack.
Ha! After just a few seconds, he made a puzzled sound. Such strong dynamic perception ability, his eyes. At this moment, something unexpected happened on the platform.
Lin Song actually blocked Si Kongyong's explosive lightning balls without a scratch.
Everyone saw Lin Song turn the arena into his home field using the tree C, accurately countering every lightning ball that came at him. He used as many giant trees as there were lightning balls, not one more or one less, just the right amount. At this moment, Lin Song's pupils turned blood red, and his two pairs of jade hooks moved quickly, noting the position of each lightning ball and predicting its next trajectory, incredibly precise. This amazing scene made the audience unable to sit still, exclaiming in awe.
Lin Song is amazing.
Even as a Tier 5 Esper, I wouldn't dare say I could keep up with the movement of so many lightning balls.
How does he do it?
Look at his eyes, they're so strange, blood-red irises.
Could it be because of that? It's possible. We've never seen this ability before. By the way, can we awaken the abilities of different parts of our bodies as Espers?
Who knows, the world is so big, some mutations are normal. The first appearance of the Sharingan shocked the world, which was expected by Lin Song. The Sharingan couldn't be hidden, so since it would eventually be exposed, it would be more meaningful to expose it and take down the opponent in the match to complete the mission. At this moment, Lin Song not only perfectly defended against Si Kongyong's explosive lightning balls, but also blocked all of his teammates' attacks, freeing up Du Fei and his team. After breaking through to Tier 2, Wu Xiaoman's ability greatly increased in power. She used the Flamestorm again, causing the faces of the 4 members of the First Academy team, except for Si Kongyong, to change. Li Jing shouted at a black-clothed boy, "You defend, we'll cover the captain's attack."
Yes.
The boy immediately erected an earth wall to block the flames. At this moment, most of Lin Song's tree C had disappeared. After all, he alone had to withstand the attacks of the 5 members of the First Academy, which was a lot of pressure. After the flames were blocked, Wu Xiaoman immediately adjusted her position. The 5 members of Luo Shui University scattered, and their positions all had one thing in common: there were a large number of trees around them. This was the tactic formulated by Lin Sung before the match. The teammates only needed to attack, and he was responsible for defense, dividing the original group battle into 5 individual battlefields, making Si Kong Young exhausted and unable to support his teammates in the first moment. When this tactic was first established, Du Fei and his team didn't believe that Lin Sung could do it. They thought that multitasking was too difficult, and even if the brain could keep up, the eyes might not be able to. However, now that they were actually using it, they realized that they had underestimated Lin Sung. Not only did he take care of each battlefield perfectly, he also single-handedly held off Si Kong Young and even had the ability to help his teammates win. Lin Sung clapped his hands and used the tree barrier to defend against Si Kong Young's lightning ability once again, immediately splitting into 4 wooden clones to support the other 4 battlefields. At this moment, a strange scene occurred on the arena. The students from the First Academy were actually 2 against 1. Du Fei, Shi Qiu, and Huang Ming were originally advanced Tier 1 Esper, and it was difficult for them to fight against a junior Tier 2 opponent alone. It was only a matter of time before they were defeated. However, when the wooden clones joined in, they immediately turned the tables on the 2-on-1 situation and fought evenly with their opponents. Wu Xiaoman, who was originally not under pressure, was also a junior Tier 2 Esper, and she wasn't afraid of her opponents at the same level. At this moment, with the help of another wooden clone, the opponent from the First Academy was none other than Li Jing. Li Jing was in a sorry state, being attacked by Wu Xiaoman and the wooden clone together, and couldn't help but curse. "Damn it! Lin Sung, you cheater! You fight like this, have the guts to let me fight Wu Xiaoman one-on-one." Li Jing wasn't the first person to be overwhelmed by a 2-on-1 situation. At this moment, except for Si Kong Young, who was facing Lin Sung alone and could still guarantee not to lose, the remaining 4 members of the First Academy were all on the verge of collapse. Although Lin Sung's wooden clones only had half of his spiritual energy, they were still comparable to the advanced Tier 1 Espers like Shi Qiu. But Lin Sunghui's ninjutsu, the wood clone technique, is even better than his own. This doesn't mean that the wood clones are more proficient in ninjutsu than Lin Sunghui. It's just that the wood clones are not afraid of death, they are willing to sacrifice themselves for the opportunity to attack. Lin Sunghui feels inferior in this aspect. After all, he only has 1 life, unlike the wood clones that can be summoned again even after dying. On the battlefield, the wood clones bravely confront the enemy, allowing Lin Sunghui to safely unleash his fire-based abilities from the rear. His opponents, despite their strength, are intimidated and frustrated by the wood clones. This kind of battle, where the opponent suffers while he enjoys, makes Lin Sunghui unable to help but laugh at the wood clones. "Ha, Lin Sunghui, your tactics are amazing, this match is so exciting." The wood clones hear the praise and smile, casually saying something that terrifies the opponent. "Shi Qiu, when you use your full power to unleash a wide-range ability later, I will hold that guy back. Don't hold back and kill both of us." "Good, ruthless enough, you're truly amazing, Lin Sunghui." Shi Qiu gives a thumbs up. The member of the top academy team, after hearing Lin Sunghui's disrespectful words, feels a sense of fear and recalls a gentle woman, muttering to himself, "Mom, I don't want to fight anymore, they're too scary, I want to go home." It must be said that the words of the wood clones are really frightening. Just imagine, your opponent constantly thinking about dying together with you. How can the match continue? It's not a matter of life and death now, it's just a game, why go to such extremes? The member of the top academy team collapses, he dares not continue fighting. Shi Qiu's small battlefield attracts the attention of others. Si Kong Young immediately furrows his brows. Such a ruthless strategy. He looks at Lin Sunghui's original body, who has been fighting back and forth with him, his voice low. "You calculated that we are just students, afraid to fight you to the death, deliberately intimidating us, right? I didn't scare you." Lin Sunghui shrugs, "That's just how my clones fight, as long as they can win, they're willing to die." "You." Si Kong Young's face, which was initially superior and confident, becomes extremely serious. Until now, he doesn't have the confidence to win the match. He can't solve Lin Sunghui's original body in a short time to help his other teammates, and that's the key to victory or defeat. Si Kong Young never expected that a mere second-level junior Esper could hold him back so tightly, even having the ability to resist him. At this moment, he has almost exhausted all his means, using many powerful abilities, but they are all resolved by Lin Sunghui's would release. "No way." Si Kong Young's expression changes, and Lin Sunghui immediately becomes alert. What is he going to do? Lin Sunghui and Si Kong Young both think at the same time. They both know that the other is the soul of their respective teams, whoever wins against the other will win the match. Heavenly thunder! Si Kong Young becomes fierce, intending to determine the outcome with one move. He almost exhausted all of his spiritual energy to summon a thunderbolt about half a meter thick in his hand. The thunderbolt slowly compressed until it stopped and transformed into a huge thunderball with a diameter of 1 meter. This scene made Lin Song's face look strange. He was also planning to end the battle with a Rasengan, but he didn't expect his opponent to use a similar technique.
Let's see who is more powerful.
Lin Song released a large amount of spiritual energy from his right hand and quickly condensed it in his palm. In a short time, a high-speed, irregular rotating sphere with a diameter of half a meter formed the Rasengan. The Rasengan was transparent light blue in color, and its appearance was not only not intimidating but also quite beautiful, which amazed the audience below the stage.
What is that?
A self-proclaimed old scholar who had studied superpowers all his life couldn't imagine how the Rasengan was formed.
Why can Lin Song gather those violent and irregular spiritual energies so steadily in his palm?
The difficulty of this is terrifying, isn't it?
I don't know.
One of his longtime friends also had a serious expression on his face. He was also an old scholar. Si Kong Yong's method of unlocking potential is fine, although it is difficult. It can be mastered by a thunder-type superpower of 5th rank or above.
But Lin Song, I've never seen any of his various techniques before. It's really strange. Could it be that he created all these practical and magical wood-based techniques himself? Is his talent really that extraordinary? Maybe it's true, who knows?
The old scholar nodded faintly, unable to think of any other reason.
Main seat of the stands. It's time to determine the winner.
Feng Xiaoxian, the dean of the First Academy, looked serious and silently spoke while staring at the two people on the stage.
This is Si Kong Yong's strongest move. If he can't defeat Lin Song, then our First Academy will probably not win the championship this year. But I believe Lin Song is not his match. Si Kong Yong's spiritual energy is much larger than his, and the pressure of fighting against opponents who are 2 small ranks higher is not ordinary.
That's true. Deng Qi nodded after hearing this, agreeing with Feng Xiaoxuan's words. After all, Si Kong Yong is also a super genius. He has always defeated opponents who are lower ranks than him. It's too difficult for others to defeat him. The evaluations of the 2 8th rank powerhouses. Wu Wudi, a 9th rank superpower, did not speak and kept staring at the Rasengan in Lin Song's hand with great seriousness. At this moment, no one knew how Wu Wudi felt. His heart was in turmoil, extremely shocked. To be able to compress spiritual energy to such an extent. This move is so similar to the ultimate technique Demon Beast Jade of the 9-tailed Celestial Fox clan. But the Demon Beast Jade technique disappeared along with the shattered Heritage Stone in the extermination battle 100 years ago. The current 9-tailed Celestial Fox clan doesn't even know it, so where did Lin Song get the inspiration to create this technique? As the only major family among humans that had a connection with the 9-tailed Celestial Fox clan, although Wu Wudi had not personally witnessed the era when they were rampant, there were many relevant records within the clan. Unbelievable, it's really unbelievable. Are young people nowadays this strong? Wu Wudi exclaimed. Lin Song will win. Dean, be prepared for failure. Oh, Wu Wudi, you have such confidence in Lin Song? Feng Xiaoxian didn't believe it. I think you're making your judgment too early. Si Kong Yong will be the ultimate winner. The discussion of the 3 powerhouses on the main seat seemed to take a long time, but in fact, it was less than half a minute. Lin Song and Si Kong Yong didn't take long to prepare their attacks either. Lin Song didn't know how long Si Kong Yong had been preparing his condensed thunder technique, but he knew that his Rasengan shouldn't take this long to start. The true Rasengan was an instantaneous ninjutsu. This was also one of the reasons for its power, not just its strength. But Lin Song just barely completed the 3rd stage of training this morning and has not truly mastered the Rasengan. He can only use it. The current Rasengan is still missing the final 4th step, which is to unify the first 3 steps and skillfully and quickly form a ball. Lin Song has not yet mastered this. However, even with an incomplete Rasengan, he has the confidence to defeat his opponent, as the power of the Rasengan during the morning experiment was tremendous. Lin Song took advantage of the early morning darkness to secretly go to an uninhabited place and conduct an experiment with his wooden clone. At that time, he couldn't create such a large ball, only one the size of a soccer ball. But even that had terrifying power, as the wooden clone's full-powered wood release barrier couldn't defend against it. To be precise, the wood release barrier was destroyed from the inside by the Rasengan. It's not as simple as it seems on the surface. Lin Song knew this was the characteristic of the Rasengan. It would deal heavy damage to enemies behind their defensive surface. The match should be over. At this moment, Si Kong Yong's indifferent voice came. In his hand, there was a thunderball with a diameter of 1 meter, making a crackling sound, which was quite intimidating. Lin Song, who was far away, silently nodded and held the beautiful sky blue Rasengan in his right hand, saying, "You're right, the freshman tournament should come to an end."
Lin Song, you're very strong.
"I'm not satisfied with winning by relying on my realm," Si Kwang-young said as he approached step by step, his tone sounding somewhat regretful.
I think Gong Sun-meng thinks the same way.
Only by defeating someone of the same level can a genius like you feel a sense of accomplishment. You don't have to think that way, Lin Song grinned and walked towards his opponent.
If it were a battle between people of the same level, you wouldn't have any chance. Right now is good, I can still feel some pressure. Arrogant.
Si Kwang-young was provoked by Lin Song's words. "Only I have the right to say such things, you're not worthy."
Lin Song, take my attack. Don't blame me if you die.
Si Kwang-young said as he accelerated and threw the thunderball in his hand when he was 10 meters away from Lin Song.
Lin Song looked envious at the sight.
His ball couldn't be released yet, he could only face it head-on.
Heavenly Thunder. Rasengan.
Lin Song held the Rasengan and confronted the compressed Heavenly Thunder, and the two spheres began to cancel each other out.
Si Kwang-young's Heavenly Thunder initially had a diameter of 1 meter, much larger than Lin Song's Rasengan.
But as time passed, the audience and Si Kwang-young were shocked to find that the Heavenly Thunder was rapidly shrinking, as if it was being consumed by the Rasengan, and eventually disappeared. At this moment, Si Kwang-young snapped out of his daze, not expecting this outcome.
It was too late to dodge, and Lin Song's Rasengan was within reach. Damn it! Boom! The Rasengan hit Si Kwang-young's chest, sending him flying hundreds of meters away. At the same time, Si Kwang-young's state in midair shocked the audience.
He was actually rotating in the same direction as the Rasengan, showing how uncomfortable he was. My goodness, the old scholar who had spoken earlier exclaimed again.
Such a unique attack method. How did Lin Song come up with this strange technique? Who knows, he has brought us so much shock. Si Kwang-young finally fell heavily to the ground and didn't move, his life or death unknown.
A 6th-level water system Esper quickly jumped onto the stage to treat him, his face looking grim.
He glanced up in astonishment at Lin Song. Such a domineering attack method.
In all my years as a doctor, I have never seen such an injury. Lin Song, who was far away and covered in black, was not concerned about the old man's surprise.
As long as he's not dead.
To be honest, Lin Song looked forward to Si Kwang-young becoming stronger in the future and fighting him again. After saying that, his crimson eyes scanned the stage. The 4 members of the First Academy who were still fighting were panicked as they felt the Sharingan's gaze, and their belief immediately collapsed.
We give up. We won't fight anymore.
Li Jing quickly stopped and the other 3 members also lowered their heads.
Si Kwang-young has already lost. Their confidence has been destroyed by Lin Song. In fact, even if Li Jing didn't admit defeat, he knew he couldn't win.
Everyone has witnessed how fierce Lin Song is, he is unstoppable.
The match is over. The referee immediately jumped onto the stage and spoke with a loud voice. The champion team is led by Lin Song from Luoxue University, let's congratulate him. The audience clapped vigorously, and Lin Song's performance won the respect of everyone, leading the team with weak strength from the group stage to the finals. Using one miraculous wood-based ability after another to turn the tide in a great disadvantage, and finally winning in the end. All of these made the audience exclaim in excitement. They haven't seen such a high-quality and intense match in many years. Sun Meng from Shizhou Ocean University was stunned at this moment. He actually won. He actually defeated Si Kwang-young.
Yes, Meng, the middle-aged woman principal nodded. Lin Song won, I didn't expect him to win. Before the competition, I always thought you would be the champion, or Si Kwang-young. But I never thought that a little-known school could defeat both of you. Luoxue University. They are lucky to have Lin Song. At this moment, the principal felt that the heavens were unfair. Why isn't such an outstanding student like Lin Song born in their Shizhou? Feng Xiaoxian, the principal of the top academy, felt the same way. His lungs almost exploded with anger at this moment. Someone come. Feng Xiaoxian shouted, and a 6th-level Esper immediately bowed respectfully to him. Principal, what are your orders? Even this Esper could tell that Feng Xiaoxian was in a bad mood. He didn't even dare to breathe heavily. Spread my order, dismiss all the teachers responsible for the awakening ceremony this year, and kick them out of my top academy. Yes. Also, in the future, any teacher in the academy who dares to underestimate the wood-based abilities will also be kicked out. Yes. The 6th-level Esper quickly went to convey the orders. He knew why Feng Xiaoxian was so angry. If it weren't for those people who looked down on Lin Song and rejected him at the beginning, wouldn't this year's championship have been easily won? Si Kwang-young and Lin Song leading the top academy to conquer all the new students in the world. Anyone with discerning eyes could see how strong this lineup would be, an invincible presence that would sweep all the teams. Unfortunately, there are no ifs in the world.
Lin Song was treated unfairly and was not admitted to the academy. Instead, he chose an ordinary university. And that ordinary university. Feng Xiaoxian looked at a sexy woman with a surprised expression on her face at this moment, Morong Weiwei, and sighed deeply. Ah, this is fate. Why is my top academy so unlucky? Morong Weiwei was surprised, and Lin Song was also surprised. At this moment, he saw a series of prompts in front of his eyes. Mission complete, energy points plus 50,000, new mission, bring glory to humanity, mission description, do not retreat in the face of the provocation of the monster, defeat the Bloodwing tiger and bring confidence to the people, reward, 3,000 energy points, the provocation of the Bloodwing tiger? Lin Seng suppressed the joy of obtaining a huge sum of money in his heart and looked towards the high platform where a large tiger with the word king on its forehead, about 10 meters long and 5 meters tall, was standing. Blood battle. It wants to provoke? Why? Lin Song was puzzled because blood battle was not moving at the moment. Everyone, be quiet. At this time, Wu Wuti stood up and smiled. Now I announce that this year's freshman competition has come to a successful end. Wait. Just as Wu Wuti was about to say something, Blood Demon with a face full of tiger whiskers spoke up. Wu Wuti glanced at him lightly and said, Elder Blood Demon, what's the matter? Blood Demon opened his big mouth, his teeth sharp. Wu Jiazhu, the young master of our clan, wants to challenge the talented young humans of your clan in a bloody battle. Are you serious? The Blood Demon's request seemed normal to the students in the audience, but they didn't understand why Wu Wuti's expression turned ugly. Lin Song was also confused. He looked at the principal of the First Academy and the high-ranking official of the Federation, and their expressions were not good either. At this moment, Morong Weiwei spoke up to clarify things for him. Why do we have to invite the monster race to the annual freshman competition? It's based on this agreement. What agreement? Lin Song asked. Morong Weiwei replied, it was established during the darkest period of the human-beast war over 100 years ago. At that time, the power of the monster race was even greater than it is now, and they forced us to give up a large territory. But we humans are not something they can swallow easily. There were constant internal conflicts among the monster race, so they took a step back and chose to coexist peacefully with us, resulting in the scene you see now. In order to reduce the scale of the war, the predecessors made an agreement with the monster race that they would invite at least one clan to observe the annual freshman competition, to showcase the new strength of humanity. After the competition, the invited monster race can send members of similar age and strength to challenge the human freshmen, but this challenge does not happen frequently, because in battles between the same level, the monster race would definitely win, which would be a blow to our human dignity. So the higher-ups carefully select the monster race they invite each time, usually choosing those with good relations and secretly agreeing not to allow them to challenge. This time should be no exception. The Bloodwing Tiger clan has a good relationship with a vice dean of the First Academy, so they shouldn't initiate a challenge. Could it be that someone offended them? After Morong Weiwei finished speaking, Du Fei and Lin Song exchanged glances. It seems like it's me, Lin Song nodded, while Du Fei felt somewhat embarrassed. Brother Lin, it's all my fault for not listening to Si Kong Yong that day and causing trouble for us humans. Is this considered trouble? Lin Song shrugged. He casually exchanged 20,000 energy points in his mind for the wood dragon technique and arrival of the tree realm. Bloodwing tiger, huh? They dare to challenge? I'll make them piss and shit themselves later. Lin Song patted Du Fei's shoulder. Watch me. I won't let the monster race humiliate us humans. Brother Lin, you. Du Fei was deeply moved, thinking that Lin Song was covering for him. Morong Weiwei was somewhat surprised to see this scene and quickly persuaded them. Lin Song, the Bloodwing Tiger clan ranks 20th on the monster race leaderboard. The strength of each member should not be underestimated. It's better for you not to accept the challenge. Us? That's right, look. Morong Weiwei pointed to the bloody battle. Blood Battle stood up at this moment, his huge body leaping onto the stage with a proud expression. Let's start with a random team. Miss Gong Sun, you can lead the team. Gong Sun Meng was currently listening to her principal, but her face turned cold when she saw this and she looked at Wu Wuti. Wu Wuti was also troubled, but since Blood Battle had proposed the challenge, the humans couldn't refuse, otherwise it would be even more embarrassing. He could only reluctantly nod and amplify his voice with spiritual energy. Gong Sun Meng, since the Bloodwing Tiger clan wants to learn from you, go ahead and take the stage. Yes, sir. Gong Sun Meng led the team up, thinking that no one would be their match. Even if she lost, it wouldn't be embarrassing. After all, she wasn't the strongest. At this moment, an elder from the First Academy arrived, exuding an immense aura. It seemed that he had reached the 7th rank and was currently treating Si Kong Yong's injuries. The elder frowned and said in a low voice, "Trouble, this is an internal injury. What a vicious attack. Elder Liang, can you heal me before you go on stage at our school?
Si Kong Yong was already awake, but he was still in pain all over his body. I know the strength of blood battle, only I can handle it and not be defeated too miserably.
Oh, are you saying that Lin Song can't defeat it either?
The old man asked while treating. After hearing this, Si Kong Yong glanced at Lin Song and found that he still had the same indifferent look, which made him smile bitterly.
Fighting against humans is different from fighting against monsters.
His techniques are not as effective against blood battle as mine.
Apart from the energy ball attack, Lin Song's other methods may not even break through blood battle's defense.
Although I have only fought him once, I can tell that his energy ball cannot be thrown freely.
It is impossible to hit the fast-moving blood battle.
The energy ball that Si Kong Yong mentioned was the Rasengan. His talent was indeed not weak, as he could see through it after just one fight. If Lin Song heard his words at this moment, he would also agree.
Ordinary would release ninjutsu probably couldn't break through Bloodwing Tiger's defense, only the Rasengan could, but that was the previous second. It's different now. If blood battle dares to come, Lin Song will let it experience how powerful advanced would release ninjutsu can be.
Blood Demon saw that Gong Suanming's team was ready and explained to the audience why they were challenging.
In fact, even if he didn't explain, the audience would already know.
After all, there were many old people here who had witnessed it before and knew the rules.
Hello, everyone. Although Blood Demon was in human territory, he was still arrogant and not worried at all.
Now, our young clan leader is initiating a friendly challenge. It is not aimed at you humans, and the outcome is not important, so please don't get too excited.
What did you say, you tiger? An impulsive audience member stood up and shouted, "You think we humans have already lost before the challenge even started?"
Yes, Blood Demon smiled confidently, although our young clan leader has only recently been born and only has the strength of a second-order intermediate, our clan is ranked 20th on the monster beast list. It would be easy for us to wipe out a fully equipped human team at the same level.
Damn it!
The audience member was speechless.
He actually knew the difference, but he didn't want to admit defeat.
After all, the previous fights among these students were just internal human competitions, and it didn't matter who won or lost. Now that the monster beasts were involved, the nature of the competition was different, and no one wanted to lose. Especially on their own territory, they couldn't let two tigers, big and small, bully them. Blood Battle calmly looked at Gong Sunmeng and her team of 5, opening its blood-filled mouth slightly.
Miss Gong Sun, you can attack now. I'll let you make the first move. You're asking for death.
Irritated by being underestimated by the monster beast, Gong Sunmeng immediately shouted, "Use your strongest moves and defeat it in one strike."
Yes, Captain.
The 4 girls from the Ocean Squad immediately made their move. Gong Sunmeng also used her most proficient technique, the Great Tidal Wave, and for a while, a large number of attacks engulfed Blood Battle. However, after the attack, Blood Battle's massive body emerged, looking relaxed. There are some tricks, but women's strength is too weak. It's almost like giving me a massage. It mocked, with only minor injuries on its body.
Captain, its defense is too strong.
One of the girls said with a bitter face.
Gong Suanming's eyes darkened after hearing this. We surrender, you win.
If the opponent's team couldn't break through their defense, continuing the fight would only bring humiliation upon themselves. After hearing this, Blood Battle raised its paw and made a graceful gesture of invitation.
Thank you for conceding.
Now it's your turn, Si Kong brother.
Here I come. Si Kong Young jumped onto the stage, followed by his 4 teammates.
This time, Li Jing didn't participate and was replaced by 2 Earth-based defensive members. Si Kong Yong's injuries had recovered about 70 to 80%, and it no longer affected his combat ability. He looked at Blood Battle's massive body with some helplessness.
Blood Battle, didn't we agree not to challenge each other? Why did you change your mind?
He had a good relationship with Blood Battle and often interacted with each other. Blood Battle's shoulders twitched, and his gaze turned to a calm young man below the stage. I don't want to save face for you either, but unfortunately, I've been underestimated.
So let's cancel the agreement.
If you want to blame someone, blame him. Blood Battle pointed at Lin Song.
Si Kwon Young also glanced at Lin Song and said lightly, "This guy has indeed gone too far.
I warned his team members to respect you,
but I will do my best in this battle. Blood Battle, don't hold back."
Naturally, Blood Battle grinned. I know your strength, you're a tough opponent.
Shall we begin then? I want to finish this quickly and enjoy the rest of the fight. Let's go. Si Kwon Young's face became solemn as he spoke, and his 4 teammates quickly prepared their own attacks. Seeing this, Blood Battle didn't boast like before. He leaped lightly and his burly figure disappeared. Behind us, Si Kwon Young shouted, "Attack from behind." Yes, Captain.
The 4 members of the First Academy immediately followed the instructions, and 2 fire-based abilities and 2 earth-based abilities appeared. The 2 defensive abilities arranged by Si Kwon Young played their role, and 2 thick earth walls blocked Blood Battle for a moment. Although Blood Battle was fast, his strength wasn't as strong as imagined. It took him 2 seconds to break through the earth walls after dodging the flame attacks. Die! Blood Battle raised his large claw and slapped towards the 5 members of the First Academy. Si Kwon Young immediately threw out a large number of lightning balls, trapping Blood Battle. Facing the lightning balls, Blood Battle didn't dodge or evade. He continued to fiercely attack with his large claw. Boom! Si Kwon Young and his 5 teammates were sent flying, and Blood Battle was charred from the lightning ball attacks. Si Kwon Young, why didn't you use Thunder Body integration? Blood Battle growled. After coughing up blood, Si Kwon Young looked at his 4 teammates who had lost their fighting power. It's impossible to use Thunder Body integration twice in a short period of time. You should know this. I neglected that. Blood Battle shook his head after hearing this. Boring. Without that move, you're no match for me. Step aside. No, Si Kwon Young said, supporting himself despite his injuries. If I lose, no one will be able to defeat you. So I can't lose. Well done. A spectator shouted, this is the new power of humanity, commendable courage. Indeed, someone else said, talent can be surpassed through hard work, resources can be obtained later, but an excellent character is not easily developed. Si Kwon Young is impressive. Si Kwon Young's determination won the approval of the audience. Some people were worried that he would be persuaded due to being injured twice in a short period of time. Si Kwon, come down. You've done your best, and we all saw it. Si Kwon Young didn't feel proud when he heard these words. Instead, his face became even more serious. Thank you all for your kindness, but Lin Sung is definitely not a match for Blood Battle. I know his moves, and his team is too weak. They can't compete with the same level talented monsters. Si Kwon Young explained. Many spectators were satisfied after hearing this. They didn't expect such a young person to hold human glory in his heart. However, when some people are happy, others are not. Lin Sung's face turned black after hearing this. What is this loser blabbering about again? Just a little tiger, is it harder to defeat it than to reach the sky? Thinking of this, Lin Sung crossed his arms and impatiently tapped his fingers on his arm. Si Kwon Young, are you done? Hurry up and come down. I'm still waiting to teach this beast how to behave. What did you call me? Blood Battle was confused after hearing this, seemingly not understanding. Lin Sung looked at it with indifference. Can't you understand when I call you a beast? Roar! Blood Battle became furious and no longer had the patience to talk to Si Kwon Young. He slapped him away with one claw and roared. Lin Sung, come up here, I'll swallow you whole. Lin Sung laughed after hearing this. Finally, it was his turn. To be honest, after exchanging for 2 powerful ninja techniques, he couldn't wait to test their power. Du Fei volunteered, Lin Gu, take me with you. This is my fault, so I should go. Shi Chiu and Wu Xiaoman didn't mind and also expressed their desire to go. At this moment, Huang Ming said, Xiaotong, you and Li Xian don't need to go. I'll go. No, Xiaotong was unhappy. I didn't participate in the final match, so I must go in this game. But your strength. Huang Ming hesitated, and Lin Sung spoke directly after hearing this. Stop arguing, none of you need to go in this game. What are you saying, Lin Gu? Du Fei was surprised. You want to go alone? That's a demon beast 1 level higher than you can't possibly be its opponent. That's right, Lin Sung, Wu Xiaoman also persuaded, now is not the time to show off, let's all go together. Go together? Lin Sung jumped onto the arena directly after hearing this. Even if he won by outnumbering the opponent, he wouldn't be able to regain his dignity, so how could he complete the mission? Watch closely, Lin Sung turned his back to his teammates on the arena, his tone calm. After this game, the iron rule that humans cannot defeat demon beasts of the same level will no longer exist. Arrogant fellow. Blood Battle was charred all over, gritting his teeth. The audience was bewildered by Lin Sung's ignorant courage. However, Lin Sung made another move that left everyone even more bewildered. Everyone saw him take out a second-level primary crystal nucleus from his pocket and threw it to Blood Battle, saying calmly, quickly eat it to recover from your injuries. It's not interesting to defeat a tiger that is not in its best condition. Blood Battle was completely enraged, swallowing the crystal nucleus in one gulp and letting out a thunderous roar. Roar! Arrogant Lin Sung, I will make you regret it.